Dreadedconservative. Dreadedconservative. Bo Nickel vs. Dreadedconservative. Oh, he's going to try to choke Bo. Dreadedconservative. Dreadedconservative. All right, guys, it's Saturday night. You know what time it is. It's time for pizza and UFC. Dreadedconservative. Bo Nickel and Dreadedconservative. Okay. Figuiredo. Sandhagen, Figuiredo. Bo Nickel, Dreadedconservative. I was watching that other show. Me, Myself, and I is currently in voice. What, has he been in there since yesterday? No, he's not still there. It says he's in there. Hello? Hello? Does he even know that he's in here? Dreadedconservative. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I don't think Me, Myself, and I even knows that he's in the just chatting room. Dreadedconservative. Let's put a link in the thing. With the blang. Dude, I was watching that other debate show and they weren't even debating for like an hour. There was no debate happening. Dreadedconservative. That dude's name is cool. Why is my fight stream frozen? Dude, this person just posts every freaking video that they watch in the promo tab. I actually do want to watch this. And then it's like none of his own content. It's supposed to be self-promo, not promote every person that you've never met in your entire life. Dreadedconservative. I'm here to promote Dreadedconservative tonight. Why is my fight not playing? Come on, Dreadedconservative. Reload. Stream East. Let's try server 2, maybe? Now it's working. We just got a Burger King commercial. A Burger King commercial. I'm Michael Bisbing. I have one eyeball. I got punched in the eye. Where's Daddy Jub? Where's Daddy Jub when I need him? He probably... I need to change his role, I think, to make him a trusted source. What you doing? What you doing, Daddy Job? Roy need the rat. Where's Ben at? Oh, shit. Where's Ben at? He was in the chat yesterday being a dork. No, don't search emoji. I'm trying to. Yo. Get in the Discord, fool. Oh my god, this wire is gonna piss me off. Oh my goodness. All right, Ben said in a little bit. That was not an option. In a little bit was not an option. I mean, yo ass, boy. Oh, there he is. Bro, don't text. That's for dorks. Dropping stuff. SMH. I know, you saw that? You're in my ass. Dude, StreamEast keeps going down. I'm getting pissed. Oh, you know what works better? It's frozen. My phone is frozen. It's like my phone just got hit by Ronnie. Come on, 404, these nuts. Fuck. Getting a little upset here. I come in, and the first thing... Roy need to I think Dude Sports. We're gonna try them. They're usually pretty reliable. Pretty reliable. And by the way, if anybody goes to the Discord, we have a new process now. Come on, let me hit play. Oh, I got it. Now I got to make it big. Got it. Play. Got it. Why are they booing this kid? If you come in the Discord, you have to go to the join the show staging room first. The just chatting room where we usually hang out is locked now. You got to go to the staging room, and then if I know you, I'll just pull you up. But if I don't know you, then we got to vet you. We got to vet you. I ain't doing no new process. You don't have to do the new. You just got to go to the. I don't know. You might have. Once you join, I can give you permission so that you can just come in. But it's not my fault we can't have nice things. It's weirdos on the internet who like to come up on panels and say the N-word 1,000 times and put pictures of dudes playing with Pepes on the screen. They're booing because Jeremy Stevens is from Iowa? Dude, this phone is... I need a different cord. This cord is bad. You hear that? That's... I'm very upset. I just need to get the cord where it won't be touched. Why would Iowa be booing at a guy from Iowa? That don't make no damn sense. Starfish, dude streams usually works. This is Jeremy Stevens. I'll get you. See, now you're in here. Now I can change your.
This is a big deal.
What? The fight?
Yeah, because Jeremy Stevens, he retired for like 3 years, and he's just coming back. Like, this is just a one-off fight. They came to Iowa. They needed a fight. He's like, all right, I'll fight. Because remember, this is the dude who fought Eddie Alvarez in bare knuckle in Philly like probably 5 months ago.
Did you tell me to watch it?
Yeah, I would imagine you saw it because it was a pretty big deal when it happened. But you know who this guy is? This is the guy who Conor McGregor famously said, "Who the fuck is that guy?" It's Jeremy Stevens. He's the one who said, right here, the hardest hitting 145er. And he wasn't lying, dude. He hits like a truck.
Where is somebody at who can tell me? How do I change his role? I don't see anything that says role. Let me see.
Oh, I couldn't tell you anything about Discord, my brother.
What if I click? Oh, I bet it's over here.
Yeah, they're fired up for Jeremy Stevens. Oh, I love that.
Invite to server. No friend. Mute.
All right, we're polling for Jeremy Stevens.
But so why was Iowa booing for a guy from Iowa?
Nah, they wouldn't be booing Jeremy Stevens. They probably booed the other guy.
Yeah. Oh, it scrolls down. Duh. Okay. I'll make you a trusted chatter, and now you can just come into this room. Trusted chatter confirmed.
Dude, Wales has a sick flag. Just a nice dragon.
You see H3 versus Hassan yet?
No, I saw one like clip, I guess. Hassan was drinking Dr. Pepper.
I don't know, but I don't believe it's Tourette's, but it's getting worse and worse. Like,
oh no, yeah, he definitely has Tourette's, but whatever is going on, like something's exacerbating it that isn't Tourette's.
Yeah, people are saying Ozempic because he's like getting real skinny, but
yeah, bro,
or amphetamines.
His life has to be the most miserable shit of all time.
Why?
I can't imagine.
Rich.
Like, okay, that's like the least important thing you could have.
But I mean, what's he got to worry about? People talking crap on the internet?
Yeah, I think that has to weigh on you to a degree. If you're a normal person who has like a conscience, if half the world despises your existence, that's pretty. I would imagine it weighs heavy on somebody. And I think I'm a guy who, like, I think more than a lot of people, I don't care what other people think, but even that would affect me heavily, I bet.
He ain't cut out for that life.
No, definitely not. One person critiques me and I crumble. I'm a little bitch boy, dude. Can't have that. Oh, come on, Jeremy Stevens.
It didn't start yet, did it? How far ahead?
It is for me.
Oh.
Well, it's like about to start.
How you just gonna have like a paragraph tattooed on your arms?
It's ridiculous. I actually like the one guy's tattoos, not Jeremy, the other guy. They're just well executed.
I got a meme of a guy with a tattoo on his chest, and it's like it's obviously a cover up of a Swazi.
Oh, that's great.
It looks like the square pretzel in the Chex Mix, which basically like a plus sign and a square.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what this was.
Maybe like a 4-square champion. You ever think of
that? Yeah, it looks like a 4-square arena. Yeah. Or like a like one of the labels on the packages.
I don't know why you would cover that.
You can't rock it.
I feel like you should. Like, I don't know. I think a dumb tattoo is just as rewarding as a good one. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is when I was a retarded guy and thought I was a white supremacist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people don't see it that way. Whoa.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know who these people are that never, you know.
Never wanted to be a.
No, that never did something that, you know, might require some redemption. I just
Ooh, a
think
heck
there's
yeah.
like two things you can't be redeemed from, and that's rape and child touching, which I guess is kind of the same category.
Well, and apparently microaggressions, racism.
Dude, I'm full of microaggressions, and I'm like at least 30% racism.
Hold on, I gotta get an ashtray.
I think that's going away though, slowly but surely. Oh, Jeremy just cracked him.
I heard him say,
Sorry,
"Ooh."
I won't reveal nothing.
Ooh. One punch.
See, this is really bad for the guy fighting Jeremy Stevens because Jeremy Stevens has nothing to lose. He's fighting at home. Like, he already retired before, so it doesn't matter if he wins or loses. And the other guy's like trying to climb the ranks against this dude for his home crowd that hits like a truck.
But so, hold on. Damn it! Where's my lighter? Show me, Dewey. Where is the lighter?
This is a good fight, yeah. Jeremy's definitely winning in damage, though. The other guy's busted up. He doesn't look like he's been hit.
Throwing some heavy kicks. Oh, shoot. My heater was on the floor, turned on. I gotta go find a lighter. 1 second.
All right. What's up, chat? It's your boy, Daddy Jub, coming at you. Lovely Saturday evening.
Found it.
Go ahead and drop a like, dude. Drop a like if you love your family. Drop a like if you care for dogs.
Dewey.
If you like cats, leave now. You're
Who
not
likes
welcome. No, I was just laying down some rules for the stream.
I like cats.
Well,
It's my stream, and I like
Yeah.
cat. I mean, I prefer a dog, but
I think cats are cool. I don't like them, though. Oh, no.
I don't like a cat that avoids me. It's like, fuck you. I'm trying to pet you, cat. My neighbors like rescue cats, so they have like 7 cats.
No, they are the worst.
Yeah, but they're all like skittish cats. Oh, he's got his neck. He's got the back. He's under there.
Yeah, it's only one hand, though. He's got
Yeah,
the
it's not
2 on 1
tight
on
yet.
the other arm.
He's not under the chin.
He's defending well. I don't think he'll get submitted here.
Yeah, but he's still got. Oh, it's time. I didn't look at the clock.
I can't see most of the clock because I have it the bottom of the screen covered.
I gotta Saved by the Bell. What
I
up,
hate
all you
that the
crazy?
commercials are the same 3 things.
Is it like that when you watch it on TV too?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't do the thing commercial break, we'll be right back, but it's like just the 3 same commercials on rotation. It's like it's brutal.
Yeah, it gets repetitive. As if commercials weren't bad enough. Like, I didn't buy it after the first commercial. You think I'm gonna buy it after the 47th commercial?
Well, and it's like the stuff, like commercials are so retarded. I could make a Bud Light commercial and it would fly off the shelves. Be a guy slightly overweight, his shirt's off. He like comes through a door and like sees a case of Bud Light on the counter. He's like, you know, I don't. He's just fired up.
And that's it.
That's the commercial. Slightly fat guy is fired up for Bud Light.
And he's just like, yes, Bud Light.
Yeah, he's like, yes, this beer's the fucking best. And that's the commercial. People are buying that. But it's like, oh, Bud Light Genie. Oh, let me watch the fights with Dustin Poirier. It's like, oh, how creative your marketing department. Millions of dollars.
Oh.
Oh, they're
that's
chucking
sweet.
leather,
He pissed
dude.
him off. Damn.
Yeah, but Stevens is never not dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
What did he stop it for? Oh, his mouth guard came out. Dude, they're just standing in front of each other and hitting each other in the face.
See, I think the cardio
shots.
would favor the other guy, though. Because Stevens' last fight was in BKFC where it's 2-minute rounds.
Oh. This is vicious.
Oh! Dude, they're just chucking leather. This is what it's all about.
Them body shots. Little leg kick. Mixing it up. Stevens is mixing it up good. They have very similar styles.
To be my thing.
Oh, that head kick.
If I was a fighter, I would like try to perfect all different body shots.
Dude, Jeremy, your head movement is supposed to go away from the punch.
Away from the punch?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
He's catching it with his face. Oh, that head kick. Damn.
But if you catch it with your forehead, then apparently that's a good thing to do. Like Justin Gaethje, he says that's his big strategy. Headbutt your hands.
Flying knee.
Oh, you're a little ahead. You're like ahead of me by 1 second. That's crazy because I'm watching on straight up ESPN.
Yeah, I'm at 303, 302, 301. Oh, he's cut. Stevens cut.
Oh, that's not good. That's a bad spot. Oh, no, it's kind of going right down the center. It's not the worst spot. Oh, that back elbow.
Jones is winning this round for sure.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I think his just gas tank isn't what it should be, maybe.
It's only a 3-round fight. Is Shevchenko a championship fight next weekend?
Yeah, she got it back from Grasso.
But she's fighting for the other lady's fighting her for the belt?
Yeah, I think she's going to get fucked up, too.
Shevchenko or the other girl?
Shevchenko, I think she's in big trouble.
Really? I don't even know who that other chick is.
She's a chick who all her past like 4 opponents, I was like, oh, there's no way she wins, and she just stomps them. She like out-grappled Aaron Blanchfield, broke her arm. She boxed up Rose Namajunas, I think. She fucked up Rose Namajunas.
These guys keep losing their mouthpiece because they keep getting punched in the face repeatedly.
I like that he's replacing them, though, because I get worried when that mouthpiece is out. Like, the best people at punching you in the face are punching you in the face with no mouth guard. That's so scary to me.
Jones is backing him down.
Yeah, I think Jeremy's just gassed out.
I can't watch the fights explained in detail, please. Jones versus Stevens.
It's a classic barn burner fight. Just chucking leather, dude.
Yeah, they're just standing up. Stevens is throwing hands as much as he can. He's cut on the forehead, but Jones is destroying him and mixing it up a lot. Spinning back elbows.
Whoa. Jones is destroying him in the second round. The first round, Stevens was winning. Both of them look like both their faces.
Oh, he's cut now, too. Jones is cut on
you
the
would
cheek.
believe they were both in a car accident. No, it looks like Jones, it looks like he has 2 fractured orbitals, potentially. Both his eyes are swollen the hell up. Jeremy's cut. I would prefer to have Jeremy's injuries, though, than the other guy.
Knee to the body with an elbow to get out of the clinch.
Oh, that elbow.
Oh, that was a big elbow if it would have connected.
Oh!
To the ground.
You're ahead of me, you fuck. By, like, literally half a second.
Well, that's fine.
See, this is dumb, though.
It's only 30 seconds of grappling. at the
No, I
most.
know, but it seems like this fight is like there's an unwritten thing. Like we're gonna stand and trade, and here you are trying to grapple Jeremy Stevens. Like, come on, dude.
Well, he's just like kind of laying there. He's gassed. Oh, he's got the back. It's only
Nah,
got 8
Jeremy
seconds.
Stevens is a wily vet, dude. He ain't getting choked out.
He's
He's a
getting under the
wily vet.
neck. He doesn't have time. He doesn't have time for it.
Nah, Stevens ain't losing, bro. He's got wrist control.
He was wrenching on that neck in the last 3 seconds, though.
Yeah, that hurt.
You're watching in your mind's eye right now. Well, now we got an Optum Fiber commercial.
I got Buffalo Wild Wings, bro. It's a deal. It's right, 20 boneless and a large fry for $69.9, and then the commercial, it's like that's enough for you and 2 of your friends. It's like, who are my friends? These little African kids that you could feed for 5 cents a month.
Ethiopians.
20 piece for 3 people, bro.
What do we
I'm gonna
eat?
need
You
maybe
can't
two
even
20 pieces for myself.
you can't even divide that evenly.
I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings for a brief time, and I would bring home, I would quote unquote accidentally cook a bunch of boneless that weren't going to sell. And then, oh, poor me, I got to bring home 50 boneless.
Do you know the big problem here?
That it's boneless?
Who eats boneless wings? That's not even a real
Anybody who
thing.
knows life.
No, that's not even a real thing.
It is, dude.
How you gonna say 20 wings for 3 people? You're gonna have a irrational number of wings.
I will not go for this boneless slander. There's absolutely boneless wings.
You should get 6.66 wings with a Repetent.
Like, you're right. There are those fake nuggets that are just chicken paste, but you can find white meat boneless.
Yeah, you're right, John. You can't knock free, but I would never pay for a boneless wing. Oh, nice takedown in the very beginning of the round, though.
I just don't like it, man. This feels like, because this guy, he retired and he's coming back to fight at home and put on a show, and now you're making it grappling. Like, come on, man.
Because Stevens is losing on his feet. He's tired. Now he's about to get grounded and pounded.
Yeah, he's got him in a good spot. Ooh, that elbow was nasty. Almost back of the head. Oh, you got to get up, JS.
He can't get up. What's that called when you're got in the legs like that? Not a rubber guard. That's
That's just half guard, I think, that he's in now.
Now he's got his back again.
Nice. Fight the hands. Oh, I really hate this. I really do. And it's so funny because
I've
learned about myself. It has nothing to do with the technique, because this is what Renato Moicano does every fight, and I love his fight.
They're in the 69 position. This is called
he's in the take.
Nuts in the face attack.
He's in the breakfast tea position.
Trying to get an armbar or a Kimura.
He's putting that bag on him.
He's gonna get that arm.
I used to fill grocery bags with water and then bite a little hole in it and suck it.
Come on, work, boys, work. He's trying to get that arm.
Pretend it was breasts.
They're gonna split him up. This is boring.
I'm glad that one slipped past the goalie.
Stevens is just laying there.
Yeah, stop it. He's not advancing the position. Stand him up.
Stand him up. This is balls in face.
There's a weird spot like where I sit, and if I make a semi-loud noise, it resonates through the air AC, and it goes.
It's weird.
No, the ref has to make a move, dude. This should have been moved already. He's not advancing the position. It's a stalemate.
Oh, now he's got the bat.
All right, now Jeremy needs to rally right here and knock this dude's block off. I love Jeremy Stevens. He dropped a diss track on Joe Pyfer.
I'm surprised Jones doesn't want to just stand with him because he was winning on his feet.
I disagree, bro. Look at their faces. Jeremy is cut, sure, and he definitely hurt Jeremy Stevens, but he looks like he has broken bones in his face. It's beautiful defensive work from Stevens.
Back on his feet again.
This is the problem with LGBTQ. It's what they do.
Which one is LGBT?
Whoever, if I don't like you as a personality, and you grapple, that's LGBT. So basically, if you're from the Eastern Hemisphere, just not exciting. Why is John judging me, dude? Because I like to bite a hole in a grocery bag and pretend it's a nice set. You never suckled from a grocery bag, John? I'm not the weird one here.
Getting some suck. That's what
Theo had Zuck on his podcast?
Yeah. And so they're showing pictures of his wife. And he's talking about his wife. And I'm like, I'm thinking she looks like a man. She's taller than him. She looks, and she's Asian, and she's bigger than him.
Whoa, dude, that doesn't check out.
Yeah, she's taller than him. She looks stronger than him, and he's, he trains and stuff. Stronger jaw than him. I'm like, she looks like a man. And then he starts telling the story of how he met her. And he's like, we were at a party, waiting in line for the bathroom. And I was like, hey, man, how you doing? And then he says, well, I probably didn't say man, but. So it was like a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, why are they waiting in line for the same bathroom?
Yeah, I just pulled up a picture. And to be fair, Asians are very ambiguous, but.
That looks like a man, huh?
This could go either way. Especially considering there would be some hormones involved if it was a man. It definitely could be a man.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to say that he was waiting in line at the bathroom and saw an inconspicuous hole in the wall.
That's how he met his wife.
He popped a little something through there. Fell in love.
It's a Chinese glory hole.
He got down on one knee, put his eye to the hole. Will you marry me? Oh, very, yes, very good love.
You remember in Righteous Gemstones when Keith is in the cage and there's a hole in the cage and he's like looking out through it.
Kind of, not really. It's been a while since I watched it.
I knew it was coming too. I was like, oh my God.
I just love that his I love Keith's whole initiative to get kids off of sexualizing and stuff by just bringing sex toys to children.
He's going out buying up all the sex toys from the sex shops.
Yeah. Right.
So other people can't buy them. And then he's at the meet and greet with the parents. And the dude who owns the sex shop is like, hey man, what's up? You're the guy who buys all my dildos.
Jesse?
Ben said, what Discord? The one we're always in, fool.
Yeah, but you can't tell. Oh, wait, never mind. I don't think you could tell because when you're not in the Just Chatting channel, you can't see that there's people in there. So he probably doesn't see that we're in here.
Why? Because it's locked? You don't see who's in it now?
Yeah. I would change the thing that says join the show staging as join here first or something. Just really make it clear.
It says join the show staging.
Real back and forth here. Real back and forth top four. I'll beat Michael Bisping's ass. Do you think us three brothers could beat Michael Bisping?
Yeah.
Yo.
What the is your Discord? It's the same Discord it's always been. Oh, you're in there. He's in there. I'll pull you in.
Pull him in.
Pulled you in.
What kind of retarded setup do you have?
I had to lock the room because we got porn bombed last night. Somebody came in and was going N-word, 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 and they were playing like gay porn.
Yeah, the coolest guy ever joined his channel.
That sounds kind of fun, honestly.
Right, the coolest guy, the best guy of all time joined, and now he's got to shut down. What the hell is this all about?
Someone came in with an interesting new perspective, and I kicked him.
Yeah,
Good job, Josh.
groundbreaking visionary dude tries to change the quid pro quo. Always get shut down. Oh, bro, this guy fighting right here, this Cameron Smotherman is a savage.
His name is
like
Smotherman. Smotherman.
You know what he looks like? He looks like the baby Lil Wayne from the Carter albums, doesn't he?
Joey,
Yep.
Dallas and Colorado, 3-2 Dallas. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Too
what
late.
the fuck,
It's not over. I didn't know you were watching it. Or you were gonna watch it.
This guy's Ukrainian.
I have a pillow blocking the bottom of my ESPN stream, so I can't see that. All that effort for naught now.
Why don't you
Just
move
don't keep me posted.
Just move the pillow.
I will say though, you were counting out Dallas early. I remember.
I was.
Dirty. Their team seems really young. I know they have a kid that was like 19 last year. He's already got like 3 goals this series. The Wyatt Johnston or whatever.
You got to be gritty nowadays, dude. Oh,
But they got some beasts over there.
With Florida in the league, you got to be gritty. Them some dirty boys.
I know, dude. Kachuk grinds my. He's the new Marshawn. I feel like.
Well, Marshawn's on the fucking team.
Oh, but anyway,
it's literally a team of rats.
About Ethan and Hassan. So, yeah, his like Ethan's getting worse and worse. His tics or whatever. And I think since it was probably an uncomfortable situation for him, he was really like ticking out the whole time. But they argued for 5 hours.
YouTube drama is gay, dude.
Well, it's more like geopolitical anti-Semitism drama.
They're YouTube personalities. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but it's nice to see the left eating each other. What are you doing, Echo?
There's no such thing.
No such thing as what?
The left and the right. You're falling for it. They got you right where they want you.
They got you right where they want you, dude.
There's no such thing as opposing ideologies?
No,
We're all
of course
just humans,
not.
dog.
We're
all just living on this ball flying through space. Trying to get through it.
We were just talking about this the other day when people say they're both 2 wings of the same bird. No, they're not. They're completely
Hold on, I'm gonna go grab another beer.
Opposing worldviews.
Ain't no telling.
Government is not the same as politics. Smotherman. His name is Smotherman. What do you do when you get in the ring? I smother men.
I suckle men.
Smother men. It's a vicious flying knee, but I don't know. He looks weak. Yeah, babyface. They call him babyface killer.
Oh, I like this other guy because his last name is City. The Ukrainian dude.
Ukrainian.
He's fighting Garrett Armfield? No, he beat Garrett Armfield. But this City dude never is in a boring fight. And he's fighting Smotherman? This is about to be a crazy fight. Mark my words, this will be a good one. Tell me that black dude doesn't look like the baby Lil Wayne from the Carter albums.
I don't know.
I think that's him.
I thought Lil Wayne was the baby Lil Wayne.
Nah, but that's AI before AI that made that.
Or it's just some random baby.
Need a game to play while we talk. Game to play.
You know, I'm building my own computer, Ben.
Congrats, dude. You can play some real games with us. Get League of Legends.
That's not a real game.
He can't play League of Legends, bro. He's not cut out for that.
Yeah, he doesn't have hands, dude.
Get a gaming computer and you say, we can play real games. Get League of Legends.
He's already getting that geezer reaction time and stuff.
What are you going to play then, Josh?
Mario.
Like Marvel Rivals.
Mario.
How do you play Marvel on the Switch? Marvel Rivals.
Princess Peach.
Freaking
Mario Kart.
Dying Light 2. Alan
Pong.
Wake 2. Cyberpunk.
Now, probably something from your time era, so like Pong, right?
Cyberpunk kind of sucked.
Maybe you get wild on Sundays,
Baldur's
play some
Gate,
Snake.
Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, 16 was sick.
Did you beat it?
Oh,
Yeah.
God. How am I related to gay guys?
I beat
What are
that
the
and the DLC. It was really good.
DLC. Yeah.
I guess I'll play like TFT on my alt account or something.
Teamfight Tactics. You know what they should show on this for this fight? Like as a commercial, they need to show that Cindy Sweeney Squatch soap commercial. Have you guys seen it?
Maybe.
So the fights are on like ESPN. I can watch them.
Yeah, regular TV. You could put them on right now. They should be like pretty fire from here on out.
I don't see it.
The main man kind of reminds me of you. Corey Sandhagen reminds me of Ben for some reason. I think more in his demeanor than his appearance.
Oh, there it is. UFC Fight Night.
This one that's about to be on like right now should be really good because these two guys are never boring.
Beluga Whale is not a genius.
Yeah, it is. Have you beluga whales? Everything I've seen about them, they seem to be discovering they're more and more intelligent than we thought. And don't they have the biggest brain to body proportion?
Look at that
right?
big old forehead. They got a forehead like Squidward.
I want to touch it so bad. It looks like it feels really cool.
Yeah, like squishy, like a bowling ball.
No, like an exercise ball filled with like I don't even know, like a half melted milkshake or something. Doesn't it look like a really? That's amongst the things I could touch in this world. I made mention of Cindy Sweeney just a few moments ago. We'll start there, and then right below that's probably beluga whale.
Sydney Sweeney.
I gotta touch that dome on that beluga. Tail of the tape, Surrey City. He debuted like right when the Russia-Ukraine war started, and he was like everyone was rooting for him just because of that.
I haven't seen any movies this chick is in.
Who's seen it? Yeah, me neither. I haven't seen her on one show or movie.
She's in The Handmaid's Tale.
Yeah, she's in girl stuff pretty much, I think.
Yeah. She's
Although I've
hot,
heard that like certain men have watched Euphoria, but I can't believe that.
It's hot.
Do you
but
guys
she's not
think
like-
that?
Oh,
Do you guys
damn.
think the
Well, she's
the
front
women of
loaded.
Hollywood? Do you think the women of Hollywood's appearance have taken a hit since Harvey Weinstein's out of the biz? I'm gonna go hard yes.
I was just talking about Ariana Grande with Khalil. It's a real shame.
Like, there's not as much talent in the industry anymore.
Ariana Grande is actually good looking. She's just like ruined herself, kind of. But yeah, since Harvey
I thought
Weinstein's
that's what you were
gone,
talking about.
no, just the people they hire aren't as good looking. Like I'm not one of these freaks that says Zendaya's ugly, but it's like compared to like Alba or like
Hey, whoa.
Johansson.
Let's not bring Zendaya into this. That's my queen.
She's not
dude.
in the same conversation.
I don't even
She's
think
not,
so.
you know.
What are you talking about? She's not even
That's Princess
attractive.
Chani. That's Princess
She's
Chani.
undeniably a good-looking person, but
She's
she's not
undeniably average.
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
That's crazy coming from you, Josh.
She's just
Yeah.
objectively good-looking. Like, she's symmetrical. She has nice teeth, nice smile. She's got, good hair, good skin.
She didn't play Chani for nothing.
I've dated hotter girls than Zendaya.
I believe you. I
don't
believe you.
that.
Zendiagram?
I saw the dogs. I saw the dogs you used to bring home back when you were in high school, dude.
Yeah, she's kind of hot in some of these pictures, actually. I've never seen some of these pictures. Damn.
If the price we pay, though, is that they got to touch Harvey Weinstein in the back room here and there to get the hot chicks back, I say hire him.
Is he in jail? Oh, damn. She's got some... I've never seen her.
I don't think he is in jail. I'm pretty sure he's free by now.
I've never seen her looking like this. Okay, she's a little hotter than I thought.
Yeah, she's definitely not ugly. That's the big internet meme is like called Zendaya ugly, but she just isn't.
But some pictures, she's very average, but some pictures, she's hot.
This Smotherman guy can knock people out.
Envy Witches, Holy Crude.
Oh, man.
I don't know what that means. I got to keep my eye on the Discord in case somebody joins the staging channel. Starting off slow. We got the Ukrainian versus...
It's slow, but this Smotherman doodle, he's got real power.
He's about to get taken down.
Oh, if the fence wasn't there, that's a takedown all day. See,
Joe
I find
Rogan
that
says-
interesting. He's going
Go
for
ahead.
takedowns, though.
Joe Rogan says they should fight on a basketball court.
Yeah, because Joe Rogan's a jiu-jitsu guy. Tell Joe Rogan shut the fuck up. He also says they should never break up the action if they're on the ground and no positions being advanced. It's like,
Right.
yeah, that's cool, Joe Rogan, but we're not here to be the best, very honorable, best fighter, best warrior in the land. It's like, no, we're trying to sell tickets.
The jiu-jitsu is very strong.
It is. It's cool. And high-level jiu-jitsu can be entertaining, but Joe Rogan's too much of a purist. At the end of the day, this is for entertainment.
Yep.
And I think it's good for fighters, too. Because UFC is like boxing, if you're not, like...
Smotherman's
boxing
getting
undefeated,
pieced up.
super
I don't know what
important.
you're talking about.
I didn't say anything about technical striking, blah, blah. I said in one strike, he could change the fight. Dude's got real power, I said. So your little city Sweeney can be pitter-patting all day. When baby Lil Wayne gets in your face, it's a problem. Oh, he's getting cracked, though.
PK, have it your way. Hola, are you crazy?
Suitcase.
What's up?
Yo, that's Rue crazy, bam.
Wow, wow, wow. There
What's
you
crazy?
go.
That's Rue crazy.
Are you? Roo?
Root.
Roof. My chihuahua don't bark that well.
You have a chihuahua, dude? Go ahead and boot this guy.
Hey, I got a baby chihuahua. Come on.
It's in his
I'm just
picture. He's cuddling it.
I love her.
Oh, that doesn't look like a chihuahua to me.
I don't like
No,
chihuahuas, dude. They're mean.
Yeah. She's not. She's
His
never
is-
bit anybody.
His is
Is it me?
fluffy, though.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
she's
what
a-
they want you to think.
I got punked out by a wiener dog once.
Wiener
I don't like
dogs will
wiener
nip you.
Jack Russell will tear you ass up too.
Oh, I hate Jack Russells.
I'm pretty anti-small
hot dog.
dogs. I don't think small dogs, like, I don't see why you'd have them.
Jackson
Yeah.
was cool.
Yeah, Jackson was a cool
Terrier?
sport.
He was cool, but that's because he was our dog. Otherwise, I don't like really small dogs.
Now, Chihuahuas will eat you up. They will eat you alive.
They're a good alarm system, I suppose.
She don't do that kind of stuff. She really don't. You don't even know she's around.
You got
bark at
that.
them.
That's the ones you need to look out for, the quiet ones.
Oh, she eats my ass up. Make no mistake. I aggravate her to death. He
It's
bites
the
so
movie where the
bad.
dude gets high and he passes out on the dog.
That's Sopranos.
Yeah,
You just
that
seen
was.
that recently.
Wait, was that Sopranos?
Yeah, and I was happy when he did that to the
Yeah,
dog.
yeah,
'Cause I
yeah.
did
It
not
was
like that little fucker.
homeboy's Christopher's
Christopher.
girlfriend's dog. Yeah.
Oh,
Christopher, you killed my dog.
and one of the best scenes in all TV is his intervention after he sits on the dog, where he calls him all fat and shit. That's so funny, man. Christopher. How about,
hot.
dude? Can we talk about Adriana on Sopranos?
She was
Oh.
hot.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Is the servers lagging on this special app? You know what I mean?
She might
depends
be
on which
my-
one you're on, but they're usually behind a little bit.
Adriana might be my bullseye.
Whoa, stop.
Your bullseye? That's like your dime piece.
Yeah, like my perfection might be Adriana from Sopranos.
Without the accent. I can't stand a New York accent.
Interrupt.
Honestly, if you look like
Huh?
if
What'd
you
you
look
say?
like Adriana, you could sound like anything, really.
No, I can't hear your.
Me? Or
No,
you?
you're fine.
No, you want me to share my screen?
Oh,
I've
if
got
you,
a pretty good picture going.
yeah,
You know
if
what?
you want to, you can.
I don't know how, but I'll want to try.
Okay.
We go. Share that one.
Ooh.
I think I shared the right one.
Yep.
Yeah. That's it.
Cameron Smotherman.
Dude, Smotherman's not doing anything in this fight. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it happens, dude. Did you see Michel Piero last week?
Michelle.
Michel.
Yeah, did you see Michel last week? Sometimes a fighter doesn't look like himself. I would wager to you that's what's happening here. You go ahead and watch Cameron Smotherman's highlight tape. Tell me it's a boring. Come on.
Oh, that was nice.
No, you're right though. He's getting absolutely outclassed by this Ukrainian dude. But I think he has a big edge in power.
He's coming back. He threw 2 overhead rights just now.
He's landing a little bit, but he's still getting pieced up.
Pieced up every time he goes in.
Well, he's got a big range deficit too, it looks like.
I can't see this little dude having power.
Well, that's insane. What weight class is this? Bantamweight?
Yeah. Why am I so sleepy? I don't have any more pre-workout to wake me up.
What are you drinking pre-workout?
For when
Are you working out?
For before I work out, but also sometimes I get really sleepy, so I just drink some.
That seems like a bad idea, dude. That can't be good for you.
What do you mean?
I don't think you're supposed to drink it like casually.
I don't. It's not like my coffee. It's just occasionally if I'm streaming, I'll drink it, and then I'll hit some push-ups.
Why don't you drink some coffee?
I just drank a freaking. I don't even think that this flavored crap from 7-Eleven has any caffeine in it. I'm kind of pissed.
You got
right
the
now.
flavored stuff, bro.
I got the cappuccino.
You got to get whatever the strongest one is, and it tastes the worst. That's the one that does something to you.
The Brazilian. I put a little Brazilian in here.
You didn't get Brazilian bold? I didn't even know they still had Brazilian bold. You didn't get Brazilian bold?
I put half Brazilian bold, and then I put some French vanilla and some sweet
If you can find on YouTube the Joey Diaz Brazilian bold coffee rant from the Joe Rogan podcast, go ahead and listen to that. come back to me talking about, oh, I got the hazelnut.
Got some
yeah,
Brazilian bull. That shit'll make you.
That's the shit ISIS drink, cocksucker.
Motherfucking cocksucker.
What the hell?
That got a little Scottish on that one.
That's what they give ISIS in training over there. That Brazilian boat is liquid meth, cocksucker.
About to go make some.
It's true. I'm telling you, next time get a full Brazilian bowl. That'll do it to you.
Black.
Well, it doesn't change anything if you add stuff to it, but you're getting less coffee for your dollar when you add stuff to it.
Yeah, but more flavor.
If I pay for, if I'm getting coffee out, it's always black with no ice. If it's iced, then you just add stuff at home if you want some sugar, a little milk.
Why can I not find?
Man, this fight's lame,
You
dude.
can't find what? The fight? You can watch it on the Discord.
No.
No, he's playing some game.
Yeah, I got a whole list of games I'm gonna get.
Love games?
Games? Love games?
She love
Oh, I
me.
forgot you're astute on the ways of old Greg.
Yeah, but
Bro,
drink
I knew what old Greg was before you were born.
You
playing
see how
them
he can't ever just
live
participate, Joey? He's got to, like, rub his age in our face.
I probably put him on old Greg, honestly.
you did not. You weren't even born yet when old Greg came out.
Yeah, but you just can't get down on the internet video and stuff realm because I can't cite all the examples, but you've shown you are internet rookie status, dude.
No.
You are internet rookie.
No, you ask me if I've seen something, I'll be like, no, and then I'll go look at my YouTube and it'll say that I watched it before.
Yeah, but when you found ad
I
block,
forgot
you thought it
more
was
than
a
you-
gift from the heavens.
I forgot more than you've ever seen on YouTube.
I mean, you snapped a wishbone in half and lit sage on fire to block ads. I showed this guy ad block and he's talking to me about internet prowess. Come on, dude.
Well, I'm not a cheater. I was raw dogging the internet.
That is not raw dogging. That's protection right there. Ads. You're seeing some nice lady in a damn bikini for, some fitness commercial. Not me.
Ad block is the protection.
Get me straight to the content.
I was going bare.
Was it you that didn't know you could theme your Google, or was that Bam?
You can theme
Pissed
your
me
Google.
off, whoever it was.
What does
Yeah,
that
you
mean?
can on Google Chrome. You can get a theme. Like there's a millions of free themes, and you can just it changes like the color, the little subtle background on the top bar and stuff.
You talk about
It can change the
customizing
button.
Google?
Yeah, just make it look cooler. JS didn't know that clearly because he's about to go explore. He's like, "What? I can change. I don't have to have yellow, red, and
Normally, a
green."
little thing at the bottom there on the bottom right, it says "Customize your Google."
Where?
The bottom right, inside of your browser.
Customize Chrome. What?
Yeah, Chrome. I'm sorry. Yeah, just click on that and get all kinds of pretty
Change
pictures.
theme. What? What?
Dude,
Lands, Earth?
How did I bring this up as an example that you're an internet rookie and you're flabbergasted by themes? I knew it.
Dude, I can do Space Google? Oh,
You can
let's
get
go.
I had Space Google for a while, but there's like custom ones, like user created ones. There's all types of cool themes.
And you could
could-
create your own custom one. You could
You could
probably
Google
say JS
themes.
or something.
Oh, he's about to get this Darce. Is that a Darce? It's something. Anaconda choke, maybe? I think it's an anaconda.
And kind of squeeze.
I don't think it's tight enough. Though.
What's the word? He's gonna be enamored with this for the next 6 hours.
Dude, there's so many.
It's a big world in there.
I'm big on like customizing.
Let's
Just got a
go.
new phone wallpaper.
Mine is for sure.
I'm big on customizing.
I'm gonna text you this phone wallpaper I just got. Tell me this isn't one of the sickest wallpapers you ever saw. You're
I
probably
want
gonna
this
change.
Jupiter one, but I don't like the pink.
You can change the colors if you really get into it.
JS, look at the wallpaper I just sent you via text and tell me I'm not a customization king.
If I go to a text, it's gonna close the fight. I think.
Oh yeah,
don't know.
don't do that, man.
Why you didn't just send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I can do this, and then I can go to colors.
I
You could
keep
do
all
anything
my
out there. The big,
I keep all my pages like
app.
black or blue, or black or red rather. You don't want blue.
Yeah, I use black and with like red lava cracks or whatever. It's easy on my eyes.
This
And of
teal
course, I
is-
got my darling dog on one of them. I'll put her in there.
This teal is popping.
Notice how quiet it got?
All right, I sent it via Discord, JS. My phone wallpaper. So damn cool.
You made that?
No, I didn't make it.
Hold on.
Does
We
that
can.
sound come through on the Discord? Or
Yeah, we can hear it.
You want me to turn it off?
Yeah, if you could, or just unmute when you talk, or do push to talk or something. So
Oh, okay.
Copyright me.
Okay. Gotcha.
I can't hear it because I don't have the his
Oh,
stream
that makes
open.
sense.
Oh. Smotherman threw a knee and went down.
Yeah, he has to finish this though, Smotherman.
Dark mode? There's dark mode on Google?
There's dark mode on everything.
Dude, that's the first thing I look for on any app or website. I have to have dark mode. I hate white.
Yep. It's very hard
On a
to deal with.
screen.
Well, damn.
On a screen, white is just brutal, I feel like.
It's like having a
Racist.
fluorescent light shining in your face all the time.
Yeah, really.
Trying to
And-
read blue and yellow.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, God.
JS mocked me, but I really recommend blue light blocking glasses. You can get some like cool ones probably on Amazon for $15, and I'm telling you, eye fatigue is real with these screens.
Yes, it is. Very much.
I recommend blue light filter glasses.
I
I've
know
got
one of
regular
the
prescription glasses, and I wished I could get the blue one.
the
blue light
guys I
glasses.
watch started wearing blue light glasses because he said he was getting migraines. But
I don't get migraines, but it's just that thing where your eyes are tired, but your body
You can
but
put-
you're not. You know what I mean?
You can
Yeah, you
put a
can
blue
hold-
light
yeah,
filter on
focus,
your
yeah.
computer with the
Yeah,
setting.
yeah. All
Yeah,
my
but then-
devices have that.
then it looks all like dull.
What looks dull?
The screen
Oh,
looks
yeah.
dull if you do a blue light.
Yeah, I would recommend the
blocker.
glasses just because like I don't know what things even look like because my phone always has the blue light filter on, so I just see stuff with slightly odd coloring.
What is this commercial?
It's Bud Light, right?
No,
Bud
it's
Light Genie?
Terminex. There's bugs and everything. It's gross.
Oh.
It's like a horror movie.
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Definitely a Bud Light commercial. Josh is on some bootleg shit.
that.
What was shit, what was I just about to say? Forgot.
Oh, it's 11/11. Make a wish.
And this is your other brother in real life?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nice to meet you, sir.
What up, dog?
Real life, who's to say?
What is
Like
real
these two
life?
boys trying to kill each other.
Fuck up, Woody dog.
Gilbert
I'm
Burns,
trying to
May
keep up.
17th.
What's going on here?
Let's go with you.
Did you hack my computer, JS?
When are you guys gonna get a girlfriend and make our mom some dang grandkids?
Yeah, JS.
Never.
The day hell freezes over.
Never.
I like that answer.
If I ever did have a kid, I envisioned it as a single dad situation.
I know you told me that,
And I've
and we
told you that already.
yeah, we were talking about this. Somebody else, they said some guys, single guys adopt.
But for that to
kids.
happen, I'd have to be super balling to like pay for somebody to watch my kid when I'm working.
I think it'd be cool to like find a kid.
Yeah, I've always wanted to find a kid and like bring him around for a day, like Hangover, but slightly older,
About 20 years ago.
like
Like,
an 8-year-old, you know.
Like The Blind Side. Like, just find like an athletic kid and
Just capitalize
them.
on it monetarily.
Make
Yeah.
him play football and stuff.
football,
If you still
basketball.
Get to meet Sandra Bullock. This sounds like a good ass plan, dude.
Love Sandy Bullock, dude. Beautiful
Little
woman.
Sandy Bullies.
Sandra Bullock, yeah, she's.
I love when people's MMA coaches are just morbidly obese. I love that shit.
You know, in the
She was in
Bible,
that-
a bullock is a cow.
You remember that first movie she was in with Wesley Snipes and they something crazy. What was it?
Isn't a bullock balls in like England? Like bullocks.
Oh, bollocks.
No,
Yeah.
she wore some tight black. I
Was that
remember
Demolition Man?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That was it,
Yeah.
huh? I thought she was in it.
Fuck
I
with
just
this
saw
shit.
that. It was on like free TV. It was on. I was like, oh, I forgot who else was in it. Was it Sylvester Stallone maybe?
Stone, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the
Wesley Snipes
description.
and
I
her.
was like, let me check this out. And that's a good ass movie. It's really cool.
It really is. Yeah.
Hey, Wesley.
And then the underground guy, I can't remember his name. He was pretty good too.
Have you seen
I love
Tulsa
a movie
King?
like from a little bit back
Yes.
in the day that's based on in the future to see what they came up with, what the future would be like, and how
I never
similar.
figured out the 3 shell thing. I don't get the.
Dude, I didn't know that Sylvester Stallone could actually like act and do lines and stuff. But
He wrote all the
actually-
Rocky movies and everything.
Yeah, I go,
know
well,
that?
yeah, but he wrote them and he only has like 3 lines in every movie.
Bro, did you know he turned down? He turned down. He turned down $1 million deal for the rights to the Rocky movie that he wrote, the script and stuff. $1 million when he was poor as
Why?
hell,
'Cause
and he
was
turned
woke
it
or
down.
something?
No, he turned it down because he was a smart businessman.
Yeah, he was a
he
smart
could have
guy.
took $1 million as a broke poor dude. He could have made $1 million, and now that franchise is probably worth close to $1 billion. It's got to be hundreds of millions.
That's not real.
How about his brother? You know because Stallone has some type of nerve issue that makes him talk like that and do the lip thing. He has
Yep.
the brother, I think Frankie Stallone, who doesn't have that condition but mimics the condition so he could be perceived like
More like his
Stallone.
brother.
That's a true fact. It's one of the wackest Hollywood details
There's a
ever.
good documentary out there, or his life story, or something like that. Have you seen it?
Who is Gay S?
What?
Who said that?
Someone just joined the channel, Gay S, and it's you trying to put your leg over your
Look
head.
at your brother.
Who is that? That's the leg.
That's King Blackout.
Yeah.
Joe. How's it going, bro?
Look at his avatar. That's your brother with his leg
That's
up there.
great.
I'm gas. What are you talking about? I'm gas.
I'm actually impressed by that. Or no,
He
I
looks
can
like
get
a crack
closer.
hose smelling his feet.
I could get both legs behind my
You can
head.
put both his legs. Yeah, you can put both his legs up, Joe.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
done a
can't get them. I probably could, but it would be
And
risky.
then I can
injury
tuck my
because it
arms
doesn't
in
feel
and I
good.
can fall on the floor and I look like a turtle.
No, that
Yeah,
can't
good.
be
What
good.
purpose does that serve a man, dude?
I
Unless
don't
another
know.
man's getting ready to do something
Exactly.
to you.
Thank you. That's exactly
Yeah, wait.
what I
How'd
told
you discover this talent, JS?
I'm just a flexible guy. I don't know.
Was this
Found it
one of your
last
many?
night after about
Was
30
it one of your many stints on the inside, dude? Hold on.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
Whoa, dude,
Exactly.
what happened in the showers, brother?
You're right.
He was doing jujitsu on himself or something.
Showing men his booty
Hell.
hole. What he's
That's crazy.
I've got him
I can't
pinned. I've got
believe
him
you gave
pinned.
up your
And he's
butt,
pinned his
dude.
own self.
Gay ass.
Never give up your butt.
So
He's
stupid.
black out. That's pretty damn good.
That is great. I mean, I wouldn't change it back. I would stick as being gay.
All right, so hard that hurt my ribs last night. Or this morning whenever.
Dude, this commercial freaks me out.
Is it the bug one again?
Yes. They only got 3 commercials.
I get that too. Like if I see a bug on a screen or like in a book or something, and then I feel like, you know how like a thread will be hanging from your clothing, I will freak out for the next like 3 hours, thinking everything's a bug.
Yep.
I wish you could I wish I could have someone facilitate me getting rid of that threat and it not be such a horrible thing, you know?
You got to face your fears. You got to go get a bug
Yeah,
thrown
but
on
is there some professional that can like do it so it's not instant? Like oh god, the thought of even touching like a tarantula is crazy to
you. Next
me.
time I'm down there, I'll just throw a dang bug on you.
No, that wouldn't be a good idea. That would be like a family fracturing event if one of you guys put a bug on me.
Family fracture.
I do not like bugs, dude. Depends on the bug, but if it's like a roach or a reasonably sized spider, that's a big problem.
I hate roaches. I don't mind a spider. As long as it's not one of them
I don't
damn
like either of them.
Afghanistan camel spiders.
Yeah, I'm fearful
That's
of
not even
both.
technically a spider.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, actually.
No, he's right though. It doesn't have 8 legs from the pictures I've seen, but apparently they can like skitter across the sand like pretty quick, like 10 miles an hour or some shit.
Apparently they latch on to camels' backs and they just
An object that small moving 10 miles an hour looks so fast, you know what I mean? Like a bug moving that way. Give that a goog, JS, for the people. How
This is
fast
the
is a camel
second-
spider move?
This is the second Terminex commercial in one sitting. What am I Googling? A camel spider?
How fast? It's top speed.
Camel spider tops. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Ugh! It looks like a
What did they
giant
do?
ant.
Right, I don't even want to pull up the picture.
10 miles per hour.
Really? I hit it on the head?
Fuck, get it out of here. Ugh.
That's fast, bro. For a damn spider and they're big. Oof.
But see, I think this
14
picture is
years ago
fake
today.
because there's like a soldier holding one, and he's
Yeah, and
like,
it's his body. It's the size of his body, right?
it's like 3 feet long, but it looks
Look
like
up,
2 of them.
Look up the fucking wolf spiders they got over in Australia. Those things are huge.
Myth:
We
too
have
many
them
camel
here.
spider tall tales. Yeah, this is a fake picture.
I've been just in preparation for wolf spiders. I've been carrying the bug assault around now that the weather's
Oh,
warm
damn,
enough.
wolf spiders. Oh, God. I'm infested
I
with
hate
them
wolf
things.
spiders.
Wolf spiders are chill. They're cool.
Whoa.
I've heard that. I've heard they're good to keep
Look down
around.
the shower
'Cause
and come on top of your foot about the size of your foot.
I've never
they
seen
kill
one
the
that big.
other bugs that are
got one in the
undesirable and they
bag in
don't
here.
make webs.
We would have pet wolf spiders in jail.
That's weird.
You feed them nut.
See, that probably has something to do with the type of person that would be in jail. Has a propensity for spiders. What's that tell you?
Yeah, you
Probably
feed them
because they're
nut
probably-
so they get proteined up, and then you fight them.
Australia was a prison colony. Biggest spiders. Coincidence? I think
I hope
miscreants and spiders go hand in hand.
Miscreants.
Yeah, I like that word. I'm not even entirely sure what it
Where
means.
did King go, by the way?
I don't know, but this guy's trying to look like Figuiredo.
He's like a huge underdog. I'm pretty sure it was a typo how big of an underdog he was. It said like minus 1,600 or something. Which is weird. You don't see that very often in UFC.
My little canine's calling. Be right back.
5'10", 136.
He's thin, bro. This black dude's a big favorite, I'm pretty sure. I love this ref, dude. He's a little powerhouse. This ref is like bordering on legally dwarf.
Thank you, Chrissy. What's good, Chrissy?
I'm rooting for the red hair guy just because he's like a huge underdog.
Just throw some money on it.
No, I
Go with-
can't because if I bet, I'm like literally cursed. It's crazy.
Kicks being thrown. Lots of kicks being thrown.
Ooh. Jackson backs out on a straight line. So if Marcos throws a long combination, he could catch him.
Ooh, nice takedown.
He almost did it in the first exchange. You can't back up on a straight line. Which is stupid. How do you not back up in a straight line? I mean, come on, dude.
See how this dude does from the bottom.
Yeah, I bet you do, Mr. Legs Behind Head.
He's got a guard. That's how you practice putting up that guard.
That's like negative guard. There's full guard, half guard,
Going reverse guard.
or no guard. Unguard.
On guard. Oh, nice. Nice kickoff. He's trying to get back up. He's back up on his feet. See if he gets taken down again. He's about to get taken down again.
That name Montel makes me think of that dude who I guess was like a motivational speaker and that sold insurance on TV.
Montel Williams?
Yeah. You know him too. He's an iconic guy.
Didn't he do the is that your baby daddy stuff too?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
The DNA
That was before
test?
my time, though. I just knew him as selling insurance.
You are not the father.
That is some of the best television on there is, though. I actually spent like a good, reasonable amount of time with a lady who was on the Maury show. And the case was two twin brothers she slept with, trying to deduce whose kid it was. And my boys also would have been a possible candidate.
They got a very close DNA, right? Allegedly.
Yeah, well, I didn't see the episode. Someone just sent me like a clip of it, but it was her, and it wasn't her name. It was a different name than her actual name.
Is it real? Did she tell you?
Oh, I don't know. Like I didn't know her like that, but just for like a 3-week time period, I hung out with the same people she did.
Because a lot of Jerry Springer stuff was fake, and I think a lot of those daytime talk
This was
shows were
Maury,
fake.
I'm pretty sure, not Springer.
I know, but I think Maury, a lot of it was fake
Oh
too.
yeah. Well, all of them. I feel like all those have to be fake because it's like number one, who's dumb enough to do that? Number two, who's dumb enough to do that, and then like make it a spectacle on TV and like willingly sign over the rights to your person to be on TV doing those. You know what I'm saying?
None of
Like,
them
who
were
would
the
allow
sharpest
that?
crayons in the box. That's what made it so funny.
Yeah, but it's like, come on. At some point, you got to draw a line of like, hold some of your dignity. Don't look that foolish. And I'm no stranger to looking foolish.
Is that the truth?
But I would never sign a waiver like.
I gotta go put some coffee on. I'll be right back.
How about when bum fights went on Dr. Phil? The legend.
As Dr. Phil, that was awesome.
That was yeah. He's like, well, you take advantage of these underprivileged communities for your own benefit, your own gain, financially. What do you have to say for yourself?
He said, that's the same thing you do, Dr. Phil.
Does that sound familiar?
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Good. What's Manly out doing? Fighting the Ender Dragon?
Nah, I'm playing TFT. I'm in first place right now. I'm doing
What
pretty
is
well.
that? Is that a turn-based game?
Yeah, it's like they call it auto chess.
Huh. Yeah, because it's like a grid system, right, that it plays on?
Yeah, like you get champions and then use those champions. Like you want to match their traits and stuff to each other. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
kind of hard to explain.
Nah, I feel you.
But I just play it when I need something to low stakes. I don't really care if I win or lose. And I don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
feel
pay
you.
too much attention to it.
Beautiful. You gotta love that. Do you know, Ben, it's a game. It was big on browser. I don't know if it's still like a thing that gamers do, but it was kind of like a warm up to play like an actual game where it was kind of like Guitar Hero adjacent, and it was like mostly K-pop or like Japanese songs. really colorful colors. And
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember what it's called. Damn it.
Oh, I need that game back.
I used to play that in college a lot.
I love that game for some reason.
There we go.
Come on, Marcos. Marcos. Jeez, dude, his like abdomen's protruding out. Looks like he's got starvation problems going on. Marcos, you got to throw a combo. There you go. You got to hit him on the 4. There you go. This Montel dude looks strong. Wow.
I think I'm about to first place this lobby. Let's go.
JS, have you watched Thunderbolts yet? Or is he making coffee?
What's Thunderbolts?
Oh my god, dude! I'm first place in
You
this
say
lobby.
what
I
is
didn't
it?
lose a single round.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a new Marvel movie.
Oh, okay.
It's not something I would watch, but I figured JS would have seen it by now. And it's apparently getting reviewed like crazy. It's got David Arbor from Stranger Things, and he's a good actor.
What are we talking
Very
about?
cool.
Thunderbolt, the new Marvel movie. I was wondering, had you seen it?
No. It's a movie?
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, it's a movie. It just came out, and it's like apparently their second highest ever reviewed Marvel movie.
I remember previews for it. It's got yeah. It's got the guy from
Stranger Things.
the dad from Stranger Things.
Right.
The cop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the cop. Oh, yeah.
He was
I
in
can't watch it, unfortunately, because
he was in Black Widow too.
And he was in Hellboy, too. Or whatever, Hellboy.
But I mean the character that he plays in Thunderbolts, that character is in Black Widow.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing. Never even heard of Black Widow either. What is Black Widow?
You never saw Scarlett Johansson.
Oh yeah, she's the
yeah,
superhero where her superpower is she fights decent and speaks
Right.
languages. So
Yeah.
she's basically Valentina Shevchenko fighting alongside the Hulk. That makes sense.
She can fight good and she speaks Russian. I think that's her only.
Yeah. When's Hawkeye getting his original picture? Oh,
She's
what's
al-
his power? Oh, he can use a bow and arrow.
She's also got
Well,
seduction.
Jeremy. Right. Well, yeah. Whatever. Jeremy Renner. He's been on the mend. He's probably gonna be wild for the Hawkeye movie.
You gotta be
Yeah,
kidding me.
you
This guy
shouldn't-
hit 3-star right before him. God damn it.
You shouldn't get in front of a moving snowplow. Turns out.
Did you see the new Captain America?
Who's BDB? Is that man?
BBB
That's Big Dick Bandwimp.
is BDB.
Yeah.
Big Dick Bandwimp.
Yeah, that's
Big Dick.
Ben. It stands for Big Dick Ben. He's an idiot.
Am I or am I a genius?
Definitely a genius.
sounds like you're hating Josh because you did not acquire the BD genes that I acquired.
If you call yourself that, that's probably a sign that.
Or is it a sign I know what I'm working with?
I use the opposite strategy where I just always bash how little mine is, so it can
I'm
only
gonna
ever be
go
impressive.
second place. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Also,
I got
Jub,
picked
you
myself
got one of those foreskin wieners too. All foreskin.
Yeah, I got a little robin's egg, dude, and a nestule of just pubes or thicket.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Now I feel attacked. Now I feel personally attacked.
Little robin's egg, dude.
What do you think about one gorilla versus 100 men?
100 men win, and it's not even that close.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
know why people are saying the gorilla wins.
I'd say like 50 men, you still have a safety net of probably like 15 dudes will be pretty okay by the end.
Right.
And
Exactly. Yeah. 50. Yeah. I would say even as low as 50 men could probably take it.
This isn't me, though. This is experts say gorillas don't have cardio, and with that one fact, and we can strategize. It only comes down to like it has to be a fantasy world where the men can totally shut off their like survival instinct because you can't have
Yeah.
any fear.
Yeah,
But if they're determined, it's not even close.
you just everybody jump on him at the same time, and you're gonna crush him.
Right, but I'm gonna be one of those little scared boys. I'm gonna wait for like 80 dudes to go in, and then
Yeah.
I'll kind of feel the credit.
I want to be on the top of the pile.
I want to be on the cusp of like when the gorilla's defeated, so I can kind of steal the credit a little bit.
And he just swoop in there at the end and steal the credit.
Yeah, you guys see that, dude? He went down. It's like, yeah, but Mark kicked him in the nuts 30 times. Like, nah, dude.
Mark
I
got
think
his
it's the
face
man
ripped
down
off.
men.
Yeah, face ripped off.
You got no battle
Oh.
damage.
Going for the finish.
What do you think about Jim Bob there, JS?
I like him.
He's on whatever debating somebody. The optics of the thing. He got no shoulders, does he? Poor little Jimbo.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like him because he's funny. It's hard to take him serious.
Some of his debates, he
really
annoys
good-
me.
He's really good at freestyling his baton too.
Yeah, some of his debates are really good, and I'm like, wow, that was impressive. But then some of his debates, he just like, I don't know, he snaps or something, and then
Takes a break.
they won't let them talk, and they just start freaking out, and it's still funny though.
He trolls them. Yeah, he trolls them like crazy.
I
He
like
plays the
that.
guitar too, right?
I can't
Those
stand the
guys in
Charlie
the-
Kirk style.
Those guys in the debate last night were gay, dude. They wouldn't let me join.
Did you really try to join?
I don't know. I couldn't figure out the Discord. I
What
don't
debate?
It's not.
understand.
I told you it's
yeah.
not Discord.
Why are we not using Discord? I don't get it.
Right, that's insane. Dude.
They use StreamYard because you have more control over StreamYards as a moderator than you do Discord.
I've never even
Yeah,
heard of
but who wants
StreamYard until
control?
yesterday.
And I think that if you pay for StreamYard, they kind of boost your channel a little bit in the algorithm.
Plus, they
You have
give
to
you
pay for something.
if you're,
That's
new,
like,
if you're a new streamer too, StreamYard helps because they give you a donation link as well.
Yeah, and
I
then
ain't buying it.
and a lot of people are more likely to join your panel because it's way easier for just a new person to click the link and they're in. Whereas
Yeah,
Discord,
click the link, come up with the screen name you're in. Versus Discord, you have to sign up and create a profile and all that.
you got to figure out the UI. You got to figure out how to get into the room, and a lot of people
Well,
they
that's
can't
easy.
figure out Discord.
That's easy for us people who aren't geriatric.
Right.
I don't know. I think the old folks who have been on the internet longer are better with it because it's more. Discord's been around forever. These new kids, they can't. They have
Discord
such
has
short
not been around
attention
forever,
spans. They
dude.
can't freaking figure it
See,
out.
every time you talk internet, you show how
girl
much of a
says hi,
rookie you
JS.
truly are. What you know about Ventrilo? And
I had
Ventrilo
Vent.
probably isn't that
I
early.
had Vent before you were born.
You didn't have
Dude,
Vent.
he's never had Vent. He doesn't know what Vent even is.
He was never
What are you
gaming like
talking
that,
about? I had a Vent, my own Vent,
dude.
and
This
I
guy
had
downloaded like 2 songs on LimeWire and thinks he's some type of OG.
No,
I will
when-
send packets to
no.
your router,
you-
dude.
See, that's how we know how old you are, Jub, because you're talking about LimeWire, man.
Yeah,
LimeWire
I had
was
Kazaa,
it was
Napster. You don't
It was
even know what-
Kazaa. I heard what
Yeah,
LimeWire is.
how'd you go through all that and not know what Google themes are, dude?
You don't
Get
even
out of
know
here,
because
Jay.
I don't mess with the
Damn, he got you.
I don't mess with the dilly dally with all the little bells and whistles.
Oh, you
Oh,
were
Google.
fired up about the bells and whistles once I revealed them to you.
Who customized Chrome a minute ago?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, you'd have thought I was
I'm gonna build a damn computer. You can't build a computer.
nah. I wouldn't attempt to because I'd be fearful to mess it up. But I think I could. Yeah, of course.
I was
come on.
downloading full discographies on LimeWire. What are you talking about? Oh, that's a nice joke.
No, he put the thumbs up, but that
Oh,
is
he's-
tight.
No, yeah, he ain't gonna have his thumb up for long.
No, he's getting leverage off. He's got leverage off. Top position. He's still losing the fight, but
He got his
you
back.
got to respect his.
He came out of that with his back. That was good.
Wait, but Josh,
What?
but did you guys use like Room 40 back in the day?
I don't know what that is.
Room 40's
course
nuts in
you
your
don't.
mouth?
I knew it was gonna be something like that.
No, well, you
No,
get
you did it. I got you.
Yeah, you fully got
I
got.
think
I
that
got
was
got
a
too.
I don't know. I think that was a Sukon fallacy.
You're not getting me with that, bud. I tried.
Soup on these.
Sukon, he's nuts.
You got these nuts.
that sounds goonish.
That was way
that
too
is
telegraphed.
that is for
Like
good.
that room 40 is a good one. I'm gonna use that one.
Good said it in my chat yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna say it to Cleaner and see if I can get him with it, and it didn't work. I don't know if they heard me.
Cleaners
I don't think. Otherwise, I know Cleaner would have definitely fell for it if he would have heard it.
If it was a 1v1 and he was going on, and I was like, whatever, that's just a Sukon fallacy. He would have been like, what's a Sukon fallacy? That would have been so funny.
I'll disagree. You're gonna have to prove that. What's your empirical evidence?
These nuts.
No, when you were debating him, I was commenting on it, and I was like, "Oh, I agree with Are You Crazy right now, but you got to give some examples." Like you,
Yeah, I failed on that one.
yeah,
Yeah, you kept
even just make shit up.
yeah, you kept asserting yourself, but you never gave any type of evidence. Are you like you kept saying, "Well, this is the way it is," but why? You never gave your why.
Was that with Brick or Cleaner?
That was
Cleaner.
brick.
Oh,
And then Cleaner started questioning me afterwards. I was like, "What the hell? What did he do?" And when you go, when you go, me anyway, if you go up against Bricky, he's the
you're gonna lose. Yeah,
somebody that-
doesn't matter
he's
what you
one.
say.
Yeah.
I beat him
Yeah.
before in 1v1s, but it's rare.
I don't want
True.
Ben in the 1v1. I dropped the damn chopper gun on Ben.
You either have to be better at trolling than he is, or you just have to be louder than he is.
Ben, you remember when I dropped the chopper gun
I think
on
I
you
got
on
louder.
Scrapyard Modern Warfare 2 1v1?
I remember I had
boys
people
saw it.
distracting me while we were playing.
All your boys saw it, dude.
Yeah, all my boys
was-
were in my room distracting me.
I was
while
in a
we were
room 3 feet away, dude. You got dusted on the sticks.
Anyway, when I played WoW, I ran a guild, and I had
I'm
Vent.
playing WoW right now. Get on.
I had Vent.
Yeah, get on a WoW then.
And I
You
had a
ain't bout it
DJ. Look, I even had a DJ vent. I had a second vent that would just play music from my playlist that I downloaded all my music off of LimeWire.
Yeah, people love that. A guy just hijacking a playlist.
It was my playlist. Everybody
Yeah, I'm
loved.
sure
Everybody
none of
loved
the
my.
guild had different taste in music.
They didn't care. They listened to my music.
Yeah, World of Warcraft and hip hop always run tandem.
We were one of the first. We were one of the first guilds to clear Ice Crown
Dude, you were
Citadel.
not big time on WoW. What are you?
Bro, we were killing it.
You were
Shattered,
OG on WoW, but you were not
shattered
big
hand. Shattered hand. I was
Oh,
I killed Illidan on my first try, bro.
a dang DPS hunter. Killing it.
Alonzo
bro, you
Horde.
don't even know. You don't even know. You don't know nothing about nothing. You got to Dragons of Atlantis, man. That's an OG game. I was in the second ranked alliance in the entire world, man.
I never had
Dragon-
an. I never had an
Dragon?
Atari.
Dragons of the Atlantis?
Yeah.
More like dragging these nuts across your forehead. Am I right, boys?
Till Atlantis nuts on your forehead.
I was gonna say, what's
Oh, you
that?
got him again.
What's that singer? Her last name's Morissette. What's her name?
Land these
Or
nuts.
upset.
Alanis, dick on your face.
Did you play Alliance or Horde there? Yes,
Horde.
Horde.
of course.
Gotta
Gotta
go
play
Horde,
Horde.
dude.
Who plays Alliance?
I don't
I
know.
generally don't support the bad guys either, even though I don't know if the Horde is the bad guys.
No, they're just misunderstood.
You
Nah,
know,
they're definitely the bad guys in the later
These are bad
expansions.
This guy came to.
Misunderstood.
I worked with a guy who had a Slytherin backpack, and I instantly didn't like him because who supports Slytherin? Like, if you see Harry Potter and you're on Team Slytherin, you're whack as hell. It turned out he's a pedophile.
Damn.
Ravenclaw's the best.
Remember, I
That was a lot
told you,
of
Jazz, he
information.
got arrested like 80 counts of CP.
Don't even get me
Had a
started on that.
Slytherin backpack, dude.
Yeah, you can't be Gryffindor because then you're just simping. Hufflepuff is
Right.
No, I'm
gay.
definitely.
It's gotta be Ravenclaw.
and you guys are Hufflepuff. No, you're Hufflepuff.
Ravenclaw cool as hell.
Ain't no damn Hufflepuff. I'm
You guys are
Gryffindor.
both Hufflepuff, dude.
I would be
Bunch of
Gryffindor just because of my natural leadership skills.
Wrong. See, that's what everybody who chooses Gryffindor, they're the ones with that self grandeur bullshit.
I
bro.
wouldn't choose it. The hat would choose me.
Yeah, no. You know where the hat's gonna put your ass? Hufflepuff, you puppy bitch.
I ain't no Hufflepuff.
He's Hufflepuff, dude. I'm Ravenclawed out. Clearly, I'm Ravenclaw.
No, Job, they're sticking you in Slytherin, bro. You
Ben.
ain't fooling nobody.
Are you in the same?
Slytherin these nuts on your chin.
Are you? Oh my god! Are you in the same Warcraft account that you've had since we had Warcraft?
No,
Damn, I was
No.
gonna say, is my character still on there?
it'd be cool if I could, because I had like a troll hunt or a blood elf hunter.
Yeah, I know. I had to freaking teach you how to play.
You can teach me shit, dude.
I taught you how to play. You were like 6
Yeah,
years
teach me.
old,
Why are you rewriting history?
dude. I was there.
I was your mentor.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You don't even remember. You were too young to form
It's nice.
memories.
Nice when your brothers are here, Jess. You can't get away with all that bullshit you always peddle.
I don't know. That one brother found a kid in a damn dumpster and going to make him play football, pay the bill. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, we're kind of retarded.
I didn't say anything about football. I said whatever sport
Yeah, just whatever.
you can get famous in.
Cash out and pay the bills, boy. He breaks his.
He could just be like super smart and be like a CEO.
A chess player or something.
Nah, he ain't playing chess.
You see that YouTuber, that big YouTuber cheated in a chess tournament online?
No.
It was $100,000 tournament and he cheated.
That's kind of lame, dude.
And he didn't even win.
You
Well, that's
cheated
even
chess.
more.
That's like ultimate
You
nerd stuff.
Cheat. Well, I mean, it's terrible to cheat and lose. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You might as well have just played.
And then he lied about it at first. He blamed his chat. He said, my chat was telling me moves and I was just doing what my chat said. And then later he's like, okay, I cheated and I lied. It wasn't my chat. I was running a bot.
Stupid.
Yeah. They said you got 27 brilliant moves in a row. That's impossible unless it's a computer doing it. And that's how they caught him. And the guy's obvious. He's not like brilliant. He's a smart guy, but he's not like damn
What's his
Sam
name?
Fisher or whatever his name is. Magnus Carlsen level.
Magnus Carlsen, there you go. Bobby Fischer is the other one.
Oh yeah, Bobby Fischer. That's what I was thinking of. What did I say? Sam Fisher?
Sam Sean.
Something.
Sam Sean something Fisher.
Bobby.
Yeah, computers have solved chess. Nobody can beat the. And that's something you could have said. Are you crazy? You could have brought up. When computers first came out, people could beat the computer. Now nobody can beat the computer. Well, computer doesn't even have to. You could put the computer
Aren't there still things that people can beat computers at?
some not chess.
Games, not
Barely.
chess.
Really?
That's
A
a good
computer beats a person at chess these days?
Every single time.
A computer not even set on like the highest level is unbeatable. Nobody can beat the computer when the computer's not even like going full
Because
power.
the
That's
computer
no game of mine.
move every time.
There's a group out there that's doing. I think you brought it up, JS. They're doing a study on what AI is doing to the kids, and
Mhm.
they're telling kids, it's okay to be suicidal. It's okay to be whatever. And AI is replying with some very strange stuff. Like they just tell them it's okay
Did
to
y'all
feel
see
safe.
the kid?
Well, no, there's
They're
this
like 10
video.
years old.
I forget what the topic was, but the kid had to they had to talk to their friend about a real serious issue. So they asked ChatGPT, how should I talk about this with my friend? And then they went and they basically just repeated what ChatGPT said to have a conversation.
Yeah, I've used ChatGPT once, even though I vowed I wouldn't ever, and it worked pretty well.
I used it.
Yeah.
I've used it once for debate practice.
I'll no longer ever use it though. I just am not on board with AI. Did you see where the 14-year-old kid killed himself because the Game of Thrones princess AI told him that he could be with her forever?
No, that
No.
would have been.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a true
and the
story.
AI girlfriends. That's a thing now.
Yeah, this kid killed himself for his AI girlfriend. I mean, imagine you're that simping that hard.
And that is very dangerous, for sure.
Not really. Is
Because
it though?
AI, yeah, because AI can learn all of your weaknesses through conversation.
It to a 14-year-old though, it's dangerous as like a bottle that has a skull and crossbones. You know what I'm saying? Like, do we feel bad
Yeah.
for a 14-year-old that offed himself for an AI girlfriend? He's 14.
Yeah, because he's 14,
Absolutely,
he's tied up in hormones, has no idea what is what.
Yeah, but
You know,
that
just-
a computer in his hand the whole life.
Just imagine your first romantic encounter, your first girlfriend was AI.
it would never be though. That could never happen to me.
Yeah, but he didn't know that.
But exactly,
He
Damn.
was
that's-
literally
that's-
born with a computer.
that's
No,
the
but I
emotion.
think I was born kind of with computers, but I even think if I was born in today's day and age, I would not be going for what's going. Like I would be just absolutely harassing people.
Yeah, true, no.
But it's like
I really think so.
this is what I was saying last night when text messaging first became a thing. I was like, this is dumb. I'm never going to text people. Why would I type out a message and then you type out a message, then I type, just call me. We'll get the conversation done in 10 seconds.
But it was also way more expensive back in the day too. Text
Yeah.
messaging
Yeah,
was.
fair.
But now all I
was
do
the
is text. Now I don't want people to call me. All I do is text.
Because
So,
as soon as companies started doing unlimited texting, because they realized it was easier to send that over the wire than it was back when they still did. After 9 p.m., you'd get free.
oh man, I remember that.
8 minutes. Come on, you guys.
Remember when you had to double and triple tap a key to get a letter?
Me and my girlfriend would be after 9 p.m. We'd be texting all night because you're supposed to be in bed, so you can't talk. And the texts are free. It's text time, baby.
Minute.
And then
We're gonna be
one company
sexting.
free after 8, and then it's free after 7. And then it was like, well, then finally they came out with unlimited, and then it was all done. As soon as they came out with unlimited, it went crazy.
It's a whole new world. Now I can type. Now instead of speaking words to you and getting the conversation done in 30 seconds, we can type with our thumbs for the next 3 hours.
Well, exactly. Well, that's the other thing too. Is with texting is you can write out everything you have to say without any interruptions, without any like anybody like losing your train of thought, anything like that.
These
So you
people,
don't.
these
Ah,
kids
but-
never knew. Damn, what was it called? T9, where you didn't have a keyboard. It was
I had T9 on my first phone.
yeah, you had to
Yeah,
do letters like 1, 2, 3.
I had
C is
T9.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1,
Yeah.
1, 2. I got good at that.
I was
I
so good at
T9'd
that.
out.
And did that motherfucker driving? Oh yeah, man. I could do
used
that.
to hold the phone over my right hand driving. Just
But I long for that sort of phone now.
You didn't T9, Joey.
I don't know. I definitely did. Like I've done it before. I don't know if it was ever my primary source of type, but I'm familiar.
Okay.
I believe
Certainly
that. I believe
familiar, my brother.
it. Yeah.
I used to play
I
Mary
came
Had a
right
Little
on the
Lamb
cusp.
with a dial tone.
Oh man,
Like I was a little bit after
remember
dial-up, I think. I think I was
I
alive
remember-
for dial-up, but it's not in my memory. I remember web pages being real slow.
9968.
We had dial up, and then it was DSL was the next big thing after dial up. It was just dial up. It's just
Oh.
fast.
Yeah, that tone it sent through the phone line.
Yeah. And
Yeah, it's
AOL, the
wild.
little, remember the 3 squares on AOL of the little guy running across the stream and you're waiting like 10 minutes for him to get to the end?
But you have mail.
Well, you've got mail.
You've got
You
mail.
did, yes.
I
That's
got
how you
mail.
Dude,
Dude,
and
that
it's
was a
got a
whole nother
virus in it.
world.
And the first
Crazy.
social media was what was that one that just eats you up with viruses? I'm drawing a blank.
I don't know. I was in a text forum Dragon Ball role playing game where like
Oh no.
you would play the
Lame.
game over. You would have to write like, you'd go to the training room and you'd have to post a thing about your training, and then the mods would level up your character. Kind of like something like Dungeons and Dragons, I guess, but you'd have to write, and they'd say the more detailed you are, the more experience points you get. So I'd be writing like 10-page things about how my character's training, and he's
Hey, JS,
what?
isn't the tattoo on Daniel Rodriguez's cheek it's the Angels, I think, from Los Angeles? Isn't that gang related?
It's probably
I'm like
MS-13.
95% sure.
Send him to El Salvador.
No, it's an American gang for sure. I forget which one, but he's got like a LA tattoo. He's from LA. He's from a rough upbringing. I'm pretty sure he has gang tattoos.
I might have to see it. Is it a butterfly or an ice cream cone?
No, it's an A. It's one of those sports teams A's, but I'm almost certain it's synonymous with a street gang.
It's the Oakland A's.
Astros or yeah.
Yeah, Oakland A's, I think probably.
He looks affiliated.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he has gang tattoos. Like
I'll let Trump see it. He'll be on the next plane out.
I found it. MySpace.
MySpace. Oh yeah, that was the first somewhat form of social media. Was MySpace.
Yeah, that was Zuckerberg.
Yeah, and then he went to the.
Dude, MySpace was lit. You could have your music playing. When people come to their page, they're forced to listen to your
MySpace
music.
was so gay. It was so gay.
No. MySpace
Nah,
was
I
fire,
never-
dude.
I never signed up for MySpace. Hated it. It was so gay.
No,
I
MySpace
was like, no,
was popping.
No way in fucking hell. Nope, that's the gay. It was for teenage girls. My little sister got a MySpace, and I was like, yeah,
That's how you
I was
meet.
like, yeah,
That's how you meet the teenage girls. And it's not weird because I was a teenager too. So
yeah, throw that in real quick.
yeah, wasn't a 30-year-old man finding teenage girls on MySpace.
Teenage girls.
What do they call that? PDF file.
Yeah.
Slytherin backpack. Oh my gosh.
And we had IRC. That was pretty cool. I liked it.
Dude, there's a story of a 15-year-old boy that slept with his stepmom. on Law and Crime. And apparently in like the deposition or whatever, when he's talking to the detectives, he's like bragging about it. He's like, they're like, he got very explicitly into many details and he seemed almost braggadocious about it while he was talking about it.
That is
like-
not cool, dude.
And Dad walked in on him. His
Oh
dad,
my! Did he whoop his ass?
his dad took him to the grandma's house, and he said his dad.
How do you Mr. Steal your girl on your own dad?
I know. And
crazy.
apparently, the stepmom was telling him he was better equipped than his dad was.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
literally-
god!
At 15. Crazy. And then the dad was like, "How could you do this to me?" to the stepmom. And she said, "Well, he reminded me of a younger you." Oh, thanks a lot. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Like, oh, okay. Oh, of course,
that makes it better.
bro. That's crazy. That's like actually like legitimately upsetting to me.
It is crazy though, the amount of women
Just the fact that
teachers
that
who are doing
exists,
stuff
bro.
with the boy students nowadays. Like, it's like every
Bro,
week
I
there's a new
knew
one.
two students who dated teachers while I was in high school.
They're all hot teachers, and it's like
Well, this was the guy teacher and a girl student. This was the coveted reverse, like bad. And this is one of those
now
dudes.
that's like way worse in the public eye.
Yeah, this is one of those dudes that, like, you know how like a guy tries to dress cool and he's like 30. You know, he had like the manicured beard and like the glasses that aren't prescription and like the button up but not a suit. You know, like just such a corny fuck dating a high school student.
Yeah.
And then once she graduated, they got married. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I know what teacher you're talking about.
I'm talking about Callie Sotolongo as the girl. I
Damn,
know
don't
the
dox
teacher's
her
name.
damn full government.
Why not?
I don't
That's
know.
public information. Who you marry? What do you?
Oh, yeah, but is it public
that-
information that she was?
What the fuck? What was that teacher's name? I
A
fucking
school of
hated that guy.
3,000 people knew it. I'm not spilling any secrets.
She was getting it in with the teacher.
There was a chick named Raven who went to a neighboring school that got into the adult film industry. That was another scandalous.
But I know
news
I'm not though. I know
flash
like
in
this is
school.
not couth to say, but I know a lot of dudes are thinking the same thing. Like when you see this hot
If
teacher
you're a bro
and
and
this
your
15,
teacher sleeps with you,
yeah.
you give her an award. Keys to the
Dude,
city.
If I'm 15 and I got a hot teacher, yeah, I would
I had
do it.
I had a hot teacher in high school. I would
You're
have.
not supposed to say that. I don't get it. Like people are like, no, that could be really damaging for a young boy. It's like, I don't know. I think that would have done wonders for the kid's confidence.
Yeah, that kid's gonna
You
go
know what
on.
I'm saying? Like I'm walking in the principal's office, chest out. Like you're in trouble, pal. Come on, dude.
I had a super hot teacher. I would have. I
I'm
would have
ju-
risked it all.
I'll earn some extra credit.
Yeah, we're on my Discord, Robert. You gotta go, but you gotta go to the join the show staging channel, and the
Yeah.
other one is locked.
Sorry, Robert. You have to go through a tough screening process to get into this highly coveted Discord channel.
You got to be vetted now, because
Because Josh doesn't like people posting fun videos on his.
This is like TSA, dude. It looks like a lot of security, but 95% of contraband is definitely going to slip through the cracks. Somebody's going to come in here and drop dong and bombs again.
You can't see us because the room is locked, so you can't see that we're in here, but we are in here.
Yeah, that's not a good. You should be able to see the people in here because it makes people think no one's here.
Yeah.
Someone post Ram Ranch.
No.
Yeah, someone play Ram Ranch.
No.
Come on, dude.
Dude, I had
18
just
naked cowboys.
started streaming, and Ben comes in my stream and he's like, "Play this video for the stream," and he sends me this video. And I play it. It's a damn Ram Ranch, and it's like gay cowboys talking about. It's so stupid.
That again, dude. If a true internet OG has heard and replayed Ram Ranch probably 30 times. It's in my playlist.
That's a fun song, dude.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
an
dude.
internet OG thing. All right,
It
It's
is.
got a sick guitar riff.
The hard throb and Dongers at Ram Ranch.
Stop.
What's up, guys?
18 naked cowboys in the
What's
showers
up,
at
Robert?
Ram Ranch.
Stop singing Ram Ranch. Ram. You're so gay.
You don't sing Ram Ranch. You recite Ram Ranch.
Sorry, I don't watch gay
Is that
stuff.
just like a really gay thing? I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest.
It's like a song.
It sounds really gay.
It's a super gay song.
It's not that
Okay.
gay, dude. There's nothing gay about ramming your bros unless it's gay.
Especially if you're at Ram Ranch, dude. That's what you go to Ram Ranch for.
Yeah, if you and your boys are in a dry spell, you load up the truck, you hit the ranch. Come on, nothing. Don't ask, don't tell. It's not gay. It's called.
No, that's
It's
gay.
it's like manicuring, dude. It's just self care.
I don't
right, dude.
manicure either.
I agree.
Oh, come on, dude. You know I touch my boys if they ask nice.
I'll kiss the homie goodnight every once in a while. You know, make sure he knows.
Oh,
Like, hey,
shut
yeah.
the fuck.
Sweet dream. You know,
I'll grab a
sweet dream.
cheek. If he's been working out, I'll grab a cheek and tell him, "Damn, dude, what happened here? Double cheeked up. The
This is
sun's
why-
still out."
This is why my mom is never gonna have grandkids.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
sad.
because y'all are a bunch of fucking queers. Is what's going on.
Oh, get
Because women aren't fun to hang out with.
I said it's
Yeah,
not
sorry.
gay, dude. I touch boys occasionally. It's not a gay thing though. I'm a deeply closeted gay man. Deeply closet. Very deep in the closet. It's a walk-in. I got
Wait,
a
are
lock
you
on the
saying
door.
you're gay?
No,
So deep in
I
that-
would never say that. I'm not. I'm not gay.
He's not gay.
No, he's not gay. He's deep in that Narnia, man.
He's
in
deeply
that
closeted.
Yeah, which means he's never gonna admit that he's gay.
something you said.
I'm not gay, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, got him. That was almost an early stoppage, though. It looked like he was getting up.
homie. Yes.
Oh no,
I
he's still
love D-Rod.
he's still stumbling.
Bro, D-Rod really, he's like one of the last like real just like fighter guys. Like he's not a martial artist. He fights. Does that make sense?
Yeah. He's a street thug.
Yeah, he's just coming in throwing bows, dude.
Yeah, he looks
And
like
by bows, I mean
MS-13.
punches. He's not MS-13, dude. Just because he's Hispanic from LA, he's not MS-13.
With a bunch of gang tattoos. Yeah. Okay.
All right, the guy wants to decorate his body. Now he's gang affiliated. Get out of here. If he was truly deeply affiliated, he couldn't be on TV like this, I don't think.
Yeah. you
Why
could.
not?
If you're in
Oh,
fighter,
smoked him, dude. That's
Yeah.
awesome. A lot of fighters were picking the other guy. I like D-Rod a lot.
clean. Look at his leg rolled backwards.
He is fully thugged out. I'm pretty sure he has like
Yeah, he been locked up.
oh yeah, no, that's a definite. I'm nearly positive he's been locked up before.
Did he got up and just ran, like stumbled right into the fence?
Yeah, his legs were gone. That was dude. I don't think there's been one KO this whole card. This kind of needed it. A lot of grappling and BS.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a good card.
He needed that win too. I think he's off like 2 losses or something. But D-Rod, he'll stick around just because he's fun to watch. Like the UFC.
That was
will
a
keep him on.
great. As he like the cutaway shot, as he was screaming, you see
The
Ponzinibbio like
Selly?
falling behind him.
Yeah, they frame those really. A lot of those are like some of the best. I thought it was cool when Anthony Smith retired. A lot of people making fun of Anthony Smith. I like the guy.
Did I call that one
But-
right? I can't remember who I called that. I think I called that right because I said I like Ponzinibbio, but he's getting a little old.
No, I didn't call nothing, but they're the same age. So
I called I don't mean old, but he's his record, he has so many fights, like he's getting towards the end of his
the
career.
other guy's MS-13, dude. He's fighting with the machete. You ever take a machete before, or is it?
Why is it not
It
showing?
get real, homie. You don't think it get real in it, Los Angeles?
Yeah, I called
I put the
Rodriguez.
machete on your ass, is it?
I called Rodriguez, Bo, and then I called
You called Bo? I hope the Dutchman murks your boy. Fuck Bo Nickel.
Rainier Doreda.
I don't know who will win that, but I will say I think the odds are vastly
Bo's young, he's
mismatched.
fresh, he's 7-0. He's on a
Okay, the other
run.
dude's big as shit.
Is he? I can't tell from the picture.
Don't matter.
He's a
Bo's
big
gonna
middleweight. The other
Take
dude's a
him
big
down.
middleweight, and he has like 13 wins, all in the first round, all strangleholds.
And
What's
I think
a
I
wrestler
called
have to give you?
You ain't gonna do that to Bo though. You ain't gonna be able to
No,
strangle.
yeah, you're right. The number one, like
You get on
the
the
number
ground
one
with- you get on the
counter.
ground with Bo Nix. You get on the ground with Bo Nix. Going out.
I don't know, but the number one counter to jiu-jitsu is wrestling, and this is probably just wishful thinking by me, but I don't like Bo Nickel.
It's wishful thinking.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. The dude, he's a jiu-jitsu guy, and wrestling is the number one counter for jiu-jitsu, but this dude strangles everybody.
Yeah, I
And
called
you
Rodriguez,
see it all the
Bo, and
time. You shoot for a
Sandhagen.
takedown, guy grabs your neck, and Bo's not used to submission grappling. He's a American wrestler, whatever that's called, Greco-Roman.
I like Figueredo, but I'm
Yeah,
going-
Greco.
No, I would go Sandhagen just because Figueredo has looked really fat leading up to this fight, like
Yeah.
fatter than I've ever seen him.
And again, he's getting
you see those
towards
pictures?
the end of his career. He's got 40 fights in.
Did you see the pictures of him? If you could probably type in Google Davison Figueredo fat and find the pictures of him like 3 months ago. He's fat as hell, bro.
If I
It's
can
crazy.
spell his damn name.
Davison
Figueredo.
DEI. He's a DEI hire, dude. DEIVEISON. Figueredo.
Figueredo fat.
FIGUEREIDO.
Oh yeah, he is chunky here.
Got it done. It should be like him in a white shirt sitting in front of a camera. Is one of the big time pictures from the side, and he's chunky as charged.
Yeah, he's chunky compared to this picture, but I don't know. I think he's just reaching the end of his career.
He's looked like a world beater at this weight class. He's only lost to one guy. I forget who. It was decision.
Lopez, didn't you get fucked up last week?
No, Lopez against. You thought he got fucked up against Volkanovski?
He lost?
He lost, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
You can lose and not get fucked up, though. I mean, didn't he drop him a few times? No, Volkanovski won pretty handily, but I wouldn't say he got fucked up. I mean, he had made a good accounting of himself, I'd say.
Yeah, he did all right, but yeah, it was a definite win by Volk. But yeah, I wouldn't say he got fucked up.
In my world, and I'm not even. This isn't a bit. In my world, he won. Because Volk was doing what I don't like, where he just backed up. He fought backing up the entire time, which is like good technical. You won, yes. Good defense is very important. It's good for yourself, but I like the guy just coming forward swinging. I like a guy that'll take some damage to give some damage.
Yeah, well, you also like touching boys, so.
My boys. Don't say it like that. I said my boys, dude.
Des Moines, I've been there.
Make it sound like it's children. All my boys are of legal age within a year or two of me.
I'm starting to think Josh might be the deeply closeted one here.
See, he's the one putting his legs behind his head. I would never know if I had that ability.
So yeah, that's crazy work, Josh. You can't be putting your legs behind your head. Everyone knows that position and what it's
Well,
for.
and he said both. Yeah, that position offers nothing to a man.
Flexibility.
That isn't
Absolutely
receiving.
Yeah,
Unless someone's gaining entry.
What did I say last night, JS, when you had your legs up around your fucking ears? I said, no woman cares if her man can do that unless she's going to fuck you in the ass.
That's true.
Nah, you can't. You can't get me in a leg lock.
You're gonna break some bananas in you.
You're gonna walk your own goddamn legs. What are you talking about?
Yeehaw,
Flexible.
cucumber.
leg lock.
I gotta get coffee. Chair time. I gotta get some coffee.
Oh, how convenient. He had to leave the show.
Yeah, right when we talk about being gay.
Right when the questions heat up on him delivering his booty hole on a platter.
Brief intermission for this guy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I hope
We did a
I
lot on stream.
want Bo Nickel to lose here. We want the Dutchman to win. Look, he's nasty. He got herpes.
Oh, Bo.
Bo. Yeah, they're going to show him knocking people out. It's like, those were tomato cans, dude. The guy was literally debuting. He was a plus 1,500 underdog. Not impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cody Brundage didn't crack this dude on the feet. Don't give me that and stuff his takedowns. Come on, man. Don't give me that. Cody Brundage put up a hard fight on this guy. Y'all act like he's gonna, like it's a foregone conclusion. He's gonna run through Rainier De Ritter, dog.
I don't even know who Rainier De Ritter is.
It is fair though. He just fought Paul Craig in his last fight and didn't get strangled, so that means something. Paul Craig's like the best submission expert maybe ever, but
Okay, so then you just answered your own question there.
nah, dude, fuck Bo Nickel. He's gonna get project soon. You can't be right twice because you were right with Patty. I was here talking all this shit on Patty. He comes out, looks like the best fighter in the planet. It can't happen twice, dude. Bo Nickel's going down.
Nope, watch. Done in
But then
one.
again, here's Rainier De Ritter strangling Gerald Mershart, another highly touted submission expert.
This coffee is stronger than that Brazilian. You got the
Nah, Bo
Brazilian, I
Nickel's
got
getting
this stronger
worked.
coffee.
You don't got the strong bold. Do you run
Oh.
it through the filter twice? Do you brew it twice? That's what a real coffee drinker do.
Dude, I'll brew it and then I'll just let it sit there hot and concentrate.
That doesn't do anything. I brew it and then I pour it back
That's not how
through
that
the
works.
coffee brewer.
It
So I pour
does.
coffee
You're
into
burning
the
it.
coffee brewer.
Burning it, Jazz. You're not making it stronger. You're burning it.
No,
Yeah.
if it,
See,
if
dude,
it,
I double saturate my beans. You run it twice through the machine, dude. Come on.
if water evaporates out of it, then it gets more
Now
concentrated.
you're burning the beans. The beans evaporate into molecules from cohesion and adhesion, and on the molecular level, the air
You
density.
don't know what you're talking about. You ain't a damn
Well, I
scientist.
clearly just use a
Talking
bunch of
about a
big
fart.
words, dude. I clearly know what the hell I'm talking about.
Sounds legit.
Did you hear those words?
Yeah, you heard the words. What? Do you know enough to debate chemical processes?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here all broken hearted. Went to take a shit and only farted.
If you don't have a beaker in your direct
Man,
possession,
dude.
sit down.
I'm just a full psychopath. I don't even drink coffee. I just take caffeine pills now.
That is sick, dude. That rules.
Yeah. I don't got time for that.
I just
You
do
know,
a
while
bump
I'm
every
making hot
morning.
water. Just pop a pill,
Yeah.
man.
Coffee is disgusting. It tastes like fucking hot bath water. Like, who the fuck drinks coffee? It's disgusting.
Who drinks hot bath water? How the hell you know what hot bath water tastes like?
How do you know what that
I
tastes
don't
like?
know, 'cause I've been in a bath. It was hot, and it got some in my fucking mouth. Why is it to you?
With that
Why are you
white
taking a
crust,
bath?
you kill me,
Yeah,
poking
why are
all
you
over.
taking a bath in the first place?
Hey, who the fuck cares why I'm taking a bath? That's me time.
That's gross. You're just sitting in your filth.
Yeah, it floats to the top and it gets you a white, skimmy looking thing on top. Can't
I
do
don't know,
it.
I don't know what kind of bath you all
Can't
are
do it.
taking. I ain't sitting in no filth. See, the trick is you got to shower before you bathe.
That's true. That's a pro move
Yeah.
right there.
That's like a whole hour,
What a
though.
water bill.
What, do you like candles and put bubbles in it too?
I told
I
you
got-
it was fucking me time. What did you think?
Flower
Yeah,
petals.
damn straight I use candles.
I got
Fucking
candles lit right now, Josh. The room smells immaculate.
I have a
Hey.
candle. I literally have a candle, but
You don't even know how to light the bitch.
I can't light it because it's staying too far down now.
See, he told you he don't even know how to light the bitch.
You need a longer later, yeah.
Yeah, I need one
Yeah,
of
I have
those
one of those
once,
candles,
it burn
too.
all the way through, all the way to the bottom. All gone.
grill lighters.
Yeah.
Josh
You
is
gotta-
the caveman that never figured out fire.
You got a toothpick, bro?
No.
You don't
Just
have a
flip
wood
the candle
candle
upside down.
You could light something on like a piece of paper on fire and drop it in there, and it might
Yeah.
have to wick. I don't know.
Well, not even. You don't even have to like, drop it in there. You just get something long, like a piece of stick, like usually
Yeah.
a toothpick. You light that on fire and then use that to light.
One of those really long, like cylindrical candles.
Yeah, the way it's designed is
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I have those too. Yeah.
I agree. Once you get to about a third of the candle, you just gotta let it burn out. There's no even point
Yeah.
fucking after that. You just let it burn out until it's gone. 'Cause they suck to relight. Or you get one of those brand Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart lighters they got out now. We got one for candles. And then Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg they
He's
collaborated.
putting his leg behind his head with candles.
Yeah, it's
That's kind
fucking
of gay,
retarded.
Snoop Dogg.
What is that? What's that candle scent? Funky fuchsia.
Balsam and cedar. Balsam.
Oh, dude, that's what
This is
I
that
love.
jar.
Like that
Or
cedar.
like
syllable.
balls in your mouth.
Ball is the
Balsam.
first syllable on your candle, dude. Come on, you're not helping your case now.
Yeah, wow.
Balsam and cedar's
man.
nuts.
I tell you what, Tucker Carlson
Balls.
teamed up with one of those
right, this is-
nicotine pack
this is-
places. He's making
This is
some
kind of the
bucks.
people's main event right here.
I know, and it's not playing.
I think this fight will probably be boring.
I can't get it. I can't find one that's playing it. What the heck?
Ben, this Bo Nickel guy was like the #1 wrestler out of Penn State, national champion NCAA
Nice.
in his 5th UFC fight. He's Penn State though, aren't we anti-Penn State?
What do you mean?
I'm not. I don't dislike Penn State. I think going to a whiteout game there would be pretty sick.
Anybody who whites out is cool. Edmonton is cool.
Is that
I
like a
love
college or something? I'm
Yeah.
anti-college.
Yeah,
I'm
college.
anti-academic.
Yeah, college is for.
I'm just kidding.
College
I
is
just
for
wasn't
losers.
personally cut out for college. I can't. I'm not good at that sort of thing.
Yeah, honestly, dude, fuck me for getting a higher education. What the fuck was I
Yeah,
thinking?
fuck you, dude.
Dude, what a nerd.
You
I
suck.
should I should put the barrel in my mouth and pull the trigger.
Do it. Double click it, bitch, too.
You should.
Dude, you got a degree, dude.
God damn it! Why did I go to college?
You're highfalutin.
I had Jub.
So you can
I
play
have
video
2
games.
degrees, and I don't even.
Didn't you
I have a
leave?
degree.
Didn't you leave FSU because there was too many parties, and then you went to USF, which both of those are like 2 of the biggest party schools in the country?
How about this, Josh? I went to college to get more knowledge. You went to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Yeah,
Idiot.
boy.
Jupiter is an
fucking idiot.
inhospitable planet.
You
That is
fucking
pretty
idiot! I
stupid,
got
man.
you.
I'd have to kill my brother if he said that to me.
Dude,
Burn your ass.
who
Like,
says
I'm a
I'm
dude.
leaving FSU? There's too many parties here. How gay
No, I
is
left-
that?
It does
I
sound
didn't
kind
leave
of
FSU because there was too many parties. I left FSU because my bank account was at 0,
Oh, that's
And
a good
I'm-
reason, I guess.
and I'm paranoid about money.
That's valid.
Oh, this one's way higher
That makes
quality.
sense, dude.
And also, my GPA was
Why did you
horrible
live
there.
on?
Oh,
Why did
so
you take
obviously-
after your older brother? And live on?
Yeah.
You could have stayed in college and lived on the street, lived on couch to couch.
Yeah.
I didn't catch like half of
Twitter at
that.
Oh my god, it won't let me make the screen full size.
Oh, your phone.
Yeah, I had a strict policy from as a child. I'm a weird guy. I have strict policies that I follow in life, and one of them was I never bring work home, and that began in school.
I didn't
Yeah,
do any homework in
I
high
didn't do
school, and I still
homework.
graduated. Fuck that, dude.
I
got a
graduated. I
GED.
didn't go. I didn't get grades to go to college though, and like you have to schedule your own ACT and SAT. Like you're not gonna do it for
Right.
me. That ain't happening.
Yeah.
I crushed it in high school, but I sucked at college. I barely.
I did
Got my
decent in
degree.
high school, but
I got it.
it was just
I did the exact opposite. In high school, I was horrible. In college, I was on the dean's list.
I couldn't do
Nice.
chemistry or like algebra. I'm not good at that. But I'm good at like traditional math, add, subtract. Come on, do it in my head. I'll do it for days.
Once
But
they
I'm
throw
good
in
at those.
letters, it gets fucked up.
Right. Don't add letters, dude. I'm here in the real world.
Did you guys ever use the CLEP thing? College level examination program?
Nah, I don't believe so. I was after whenever they like standardize everything. I forget what that was called.
We could test out of it if you could. I was able to do that on some of it. I love that shit. You pay $60 to take a test, and you don't have to buy no books, nothing.
I was
That's
0.0.
You're done.
My GPA was 0.01 away from not getting my degree.
Oh,
Nice. Well, that means
Hell
you
yeah,
did it, dude. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. No one gives a shit like how much you passed it by, as long as you
Yeah,
have
but
it.
I got a business degree, which is the degree that you get when
You
You
don't know
just
what
want
it
to waste.
No,
you just
you
want to
have
make
no
waste some
idea.
money.
Right, right.
Isn't that realer than a psychology
I had
degree?
My
I had
loans
the
are paid
second.
off.
I had the second lowest attendance in GPA
See, the thing is-
in my whole school, and I had the fourth highest FCAT scores.
This idea that anybody knows, you know what I'm saying? What they like, what degree is crazy.
I'm not buying that, Josh. I think you're making that
I
up.
changed my major like
Yeah,
4
True
times.
story. There was like three
Yeah,
Asian
well,
kids.
90% of people change it or something.
There was like
that.
3 Asian
My
kids
little
that
brother
did better
went
than me.
straight
on
in.
the FCAT.
My little brother went straight into electrical engineering. Like he knew what he wanted to do immediately. I was the exact opposite. I had no idea.
My GPA in high school was 0.06. I had the credits of a freshman when I was a senior. And I dropped out halfway through senior year as an 18-year-old senior with credits of a freshman.
You dropped
I
out
went-
halfway through senior year?
I had the credits
Hell
of
yeah,
a
dude.
freshman. There was no way I could graduate unless I went into the PDIP program. And since I was on probation,
You
my
stick around
probation
3 years
officer.
and you're cool as hell because you're 20 in high school.
No, you couldn't. We didn't.
You are
couldn't,
you are not you are not
Yeah, we
beating
can
up
do that,
Down
though.
syndrome allegations right now.
Huh?
Yeah.
How are you in senior year with the credits of a freshman? What?
Yeah, that's
are you
wild.
eating paste
Because-
the
They
whole
even
time?
let you get to senior year like that. Honestly,
My attendance was like, how many days is in a?
I had 90 absences, dude, so don't give me this attendance.
90.
That's
That's so much.
That's double digits.
Yeah, in a
dude.
180-day year, I had 90 absences
That's-
senior year.
that's
So don't tell me
double
about
digits.
I
That's
wasn't
like-
there.
That's like
I
weeks.
skipped, but not that much.
I had
It's
90
like, bro,
days absent in a month.
High
I
school
think
was like,
Josh-
can you breathe? Can you breathe on a mirror and fog shows up? All right, you pass high school.
Honestly, yeah.
I didn't
That's
go.
Josh went
crazy.
to high school, but I think he spent most of the time just eating crayons.
You had to be
Well, the problem
no.
is-
You had to actively be trying not to succeed it. To
Yeah, you said you had 90
yeah,
absence.
you-
That's laughable. That's double digits. I was in the
you
triple
gotta go.
digits.
You just
Okay,
gotta go
but
to school.
still, that doesn't excuse you from not like. Come on, man. Come on.
I think
Come on.
somehow I pulled off having like more days absent than there was days in the semester one time.
How is that even possible?
I know. I don't know how it happened, but I did it.
Dude, they're stacking.
That would be
they're
like
stacking the books against
91
you.
because again, there's
fucked
180
up.
days in a year. So for a semester, there'd be about 90 days. I said I had 90
180 days in a
absences.
year,
You're like,
and I think I was in like the 160s in days. There was a class that I only went to like
but you
once
just
every
said
3
maybe
months.
you did half a semester more off than on.
I
and
know.
you're
I don't
talking
know
about
how.
160
I don't know
days.
how it happened, but it happened.
So that means it wouldn't even be close. You would have missed 90% of all the semesters, and then you went to 10% of one semester.
I missed
The
like
math ain't mathing, my brother.
95% of every class.
Also, this is no badge of honor. You got
I know.
go to school. So
But-
going to school is the best thing, the best place
Go
to
to
be.
school.
Well, if I knew
It's
that I
not-
could just
it's not
drop
gonna
out
work.
and get a GED, I would have done it earlier.
You should just sign yourself out of school like I did when I was 16. Oh, that's right. You guys can't do that anymore now, can you?
And then when I was 18,
Well, my generation was the last generation that could sign yourself out when you were 16. So I did that. I wasn't a bum who just hung around school like a retard.
when I was
My
18,
buddies
I
had
was
cards,
able
so I would just go home and hide under my bed. If
I was
someone came
able
home.
to tell the school I was able to get free lunch when I turned 18 because I told them to run my
Because you were alone.
yeah, I said basically I'm an adult now, run my income
Income.
to see if I qualify for free lunch instead of my parents. And they did, and I got free lunch. So then I could just
Hell yeah.
I would only come to school for lunch and breakfast. And then I'd be
That's badass.
I would just occasionally
I
bring.
wonder why you lived on the street. Jesus Christ.
I had a
That's
cage
pretty,
in
that's pretty
preschool.
slick.
All those years in high school, you were training to be a bum. Just go to the open.
But I had the 4th highest FCAT scores. I was the smartest white kid in my school. There was like 3 Asian
have a
kids that were
degree in
smarter than me.
Don't mean shit when you didn't graduate or go to school.
I know. When the guidance counselor told me, she said, "You got the fourth highest FCAT
FCATs were
score,
a joke, though, bro.
but the
If
second
you have some
lowest."
semblance, you could read the questions without even reading the prior material and just get the answers based on the question. Like I always scored highly, and I never even read the passage or
Yeah, but a lot of
Yeah.
people struggle with that, with those
you
tests.
just reverse engineer it.
Yeah, but are we really buying this? Josh could just be making that up.
I'm not
No, I
making it up.
believe it because I crushed FCAT.
I need to see some paperwork to prove this.
Ask mom; she'll tell you.
No, I believe it
yeah.
because I also did it. Oh, Bo Nickel's getting dusted on the feet. What are y'all boys talking about? Where's your chin at, Bo? It's on my boy's fist. He got dropped.
You're ahead of
What
us.
you talking about? It's over.
Here.
It's over. Your boy got crushed. What I tell you?
It's not my boy. I don't know him.
No, I'm talking to King Black Guy. What happened to your boy, dude?
Good luck.
NCAA #1.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm gonna be champion by the year 2026. Shut the fuck up, Bo Nickel. You strike like I do in the
How
backyard.
far are you ahead of us? Because I don't see this.
I'm ahead enough to see Bo Nickel drop to the ground.
What number
clutching
you
his
at?
little midsection, devastated.
Oh, he's getting hit now. Or it's one of them
Yeah,
is.
he took a knee to the chin.
Nah, that
you
he
at
was
on the
to the
clock?
body. I thought that dropped him.
Chuck?
I thought he hit him in the liver.
I don't
But
know.
he was
Oh,
cracking his chin left and right. He hit him with like 30 on the chin. Yeah, that was midsection.
apart,
Knee to the midsection, knee to the face.
Look at dude. He's not even breathing.
And then
You're
he's
about
just
to choke
cracking
out,
him with
Bo?
uppercuts, bro. He rocked his chin like 10 times in this combo. I'm telling you, Bo Nickel does not have striking like that. His striking is very lackluster.
What is your clock at?
It's over. I'm watching replays.
Yeah, no, he got him in the head, I think, with the knee.
Yeah,
One of the early ones.
Oh,
on
it's
the
no, it was the
replay.
body. You're right.
It's over on there too. I'm still
Well,
at.
he caught him at both. He got him in the head and the body, but the body one probably
Yeah,
hurt
you
the
got
most.
I'm still at 320 in the. Oh, both throwing elbows.
Yeah, this
I'm telling you.
Oh,
Your
he
boy
just got
got
kneed in the
crushed.
face.
Yeah.
Body.
It's gonna be over for after that.
I'm sorry. I got so fired up. I really don't like Bo Nickel. The way he talks about himself. He played around, wrestled with John Jones, and he's talking about it like, oh no, I think I got a chance. Shut the what? Cody Brundage was competitive against you, brother. And Cody Brundage is probably 6-5 or probably 4-6 in the UFC.
I'm getting tired.
It's getting tired time, dude. It's after midnight.
Yeah, I shouldn't be up this
Shit.
late.
Oh my gosh. All right, it's 12:30.
Shit, my night's just starting.
What, you in your damn 60s, dude? Are you getting a hip replacement next week, huh? Where's the ARP card there, brother? Talking about, it shouldn't be up this late.
AARP.
It's gonna
This
drop.
is precisely when you should be awake, dude.
I have to start working in half an hour. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Oh God, that knee is vicious. I make
I'll
a
go back to work
damn
Wednesday.
heart
Bro,
explode.
do you see this double cheeked up weigh-in show montage they show? It's crazy.
Yeah, I see it.
You saw that? Come on, brother.
That was pretty cool. I like that.
That's the people's main event right there. The weigh-in show is actually great. I watch it every time there's a pay-per-view.
Drinking beer out of a shoe is fucking disgusting. I don't know why anyone would do that.
Bro, I think the UFC built up this Renier de Ritter guy. They gave him favorable matchups, I think, to feed him to Bo Nickel. I think the UFC thought Bo Nickel was going to storm this guy, stomp him out, because they want Bo Nickel to be a star. But it didn't pan out. Because Renier de Ritter was a double champion in one championship, which is a competitive organization that UFC does not take kindly to. So they want to make their talent look bad. The Dutch Thai boxing, that's a Dutchman.
Must go so we don't get knocked out.
That is not a good scalsa.
I'm not good at accents.
This program contains flashing images and scenes. I mean, generally, a program would contain images flashing on the screen.
Oh, you're watching the British broadcast.
That's traitorous.
Because program is probably spelled with 2 M's and an E at the end, huh? He's on that British telecom tip, dude.
I hate the British.
Me too.
Let's go have some beans on bread.
This guy's Dutch, and a Google search suggests we're at least part Dutch. Bam.
A
I think
Google
we're
search.
Dutch.
Heck,
I
you're
think we're
doing.
Dutch, German, and Irish.
Yeah, this is our countryman right here, dude.
I remember Mimi told me we were Dutch, German, and Irish. So that's on her side. I don't know about.
Well, our mother's maiden name is Dutch, according to Google, and it means you're by like a body of water with a wall.
I think
or
it's
something.
German.
No, it's Dutch. Well, it's the same. Germany and Dutch were the same territories not that long ago, I'm sure. Because
Their languages
Dutch,
are really similar. Yeah.
Isn't the Netherlands encompassed by Germany? And then it has
I thought the
water on one
Netherlands
side?
is part of Australia.
No, the Netherlands is what Dutch
Scandinavian.
The
is.
Netherlands,
If you're,
Dutch are from the Netherlands. That's the country.
yeah,
Amsterdam.
Dutch is the Netherlands. So the
Right.
Netherlands is what we talking about, and they're encompassed by Germany. So I think if you're Dutch, you're pretty much German too. But I
They
like
speak
to
a
claim
really
Dutch
similar language. Yeah.
because the Dutch is less problematic less recently. The Dutch dominated
that's
the
true.
world like many
better
years ago.
optics.
So I claim Dutch. I claim Dutch, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of these white people that try to sound interesting. Like, yeah, I'm Dutch, dude.
He thought the Netherlands was in Australia.
I just tell people I'm a
Okay,
cracker.
you didn't know that. What did you not know was part of the United Kingdom? Get out of here, like you know geography, dude.
Oh,
He's
I
like
said-
Scotland. You thought Scotland was in the fucking Saudi Arabia or some shit. Get out of here, bro.
I was talking about England.
What you didn't know something was in the United Kingdom, which you should know.
Wales and Scotland and
Ireland, North Ireland, which is a separate territory. You clearly
Yeah.
didn't. I mean, come on.
But I
It's
was talking
okay that
about-
you didn't know that,
I
but
know
don't
that
shoot.
it was the UK.
Don't shoot geography shots at your own brother when you're clearly a geography noob as well.
I knew where every country in the world was at one point.
God, no, you did
Okay.
not. Shut up.
Yes, I did. When I was looking at a map, I knew.
Right.
No,
Guy had an atlas in his hand. He's like, dude, ask me any country. I'll
I
tell
went
you
to the
region."
same school you guys went to, and we had to memorize every country, every
No,
state,
you
and their
didn't, dumbass. You went to
capital.
Land
I
O'Lakes.
didn't.
I went to Wiregrass.
I had to memorize
I'm
the
talking about-
Spanish-speaking countries and their capitals
I'm
for
talking
Spanish
about Land
class.
O'Lakes Christian School.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
don't count
we
that,
weren't
dude.
your same age, and we stopped going to that school.
I stopped
Aren't you a
going in the third
logical
grade.
guy? We didn't
I
take your
thought
same
Land O'Lakes was
curriculum,
sandwich
pal.
meat.
Florida Land O'Lakes,
We're
not.
public education. You're the rootin' tootin'. Oh, I'm private
What's up,
school.
Yoda?
That JS
Yeah, what a
is the
nerd,
rootin'
dude.
tootin' guy. We're public schooled out, dude.
Josh went to private school like a
It was
nerd.
rough at the ranch, dude. He doesn't even know about the Ram Ranch we went to for high school.
Bro, Ram
I mean, there was
Ranch every
fights. There's
day.
fights daily. I saw a guy. This is real shit, right? Right out in front of the school, I saw this. My own eyes. Guy's walking down, right? Pulls out a little piece of gum in Spanish class. We call it chicle. Quiero chicle. And all right, he pops a piece of gum in his mouth, crumples up the wrapper, throws it on the sidewalk. There was a trash can walking distance. He just decided to throw it on the
Man.
ground. Total disdain for the community around him. I had to see
That's
this.
fucked up.
Is this the story? Is that it? He littered?
Yeah, I had to see that, bro. You went to private
Cool,
school.
bro.
You might not be able to relate with your rootin' toot. No, I went to private education. Oh, do you have any Grey Poupon? We didn't
This
get
guy's
down
a
like that in
gangster.
the
His real
public.
name's Clarence.
So your worst experience in public school is you saw some dude litter?
A
No,
gum wrapper?
real talk. The worst thing. My second day in high school, I saw like 2 grown men. Like these dudes had hit puberty. These were grown ass men above 6 foot, like 200-pound shit. One of them picked the other up and dropped him on like his head / collarbone and like totally broke his arm. Right, and I was like 5 feet. I had the best seat in the house. It was the coolest shit I ever saw. Dude was bloody as hell from the concrete.
Oh,
It
but
was,
you told
very-
the
very
story of
nerve-wracking.
the guy littering the gum wrapper
Dude,
first.
Yeah, clearly you
Dude,
guys don't know
literally
what
wasn't the one that
For
sarcasm is.
entertainment value.
Hey, you ever heard of a sarcasm, pal?
Clearly, he was
This
doing
guy
a bit.
is like, he's talking about how rough his school was and his upbringing, and then he named something that's like totally not rough at all. What's
How
up
did
with
that
that,
fly,
dude?
How did that fly over all of yours? All of y'all's
Why would
heads?
you do
Like,
that,
what?
dude?
I
You
get
really,
it.
like,
I'm doing
people throw stuff on the
sarcasm.
and wait, well, let's reveal this to stream because this is important. JS is a known litterer. JS is a known litterer.
No.
I saw with my own
Oh
eyes.
my
He tried to
God.
litter.
No.
I can't believe my own brother.
Somebody will pick it up.
I
Somebody will
believe
pick
that.
it up. Yeah, you pick it up because you have it. You don't even have to pick it up.
Listen, we were traveling across the country in a U-Haul.
He's gonna rewrite history.
And I had to pee, so I peed in a bottle, and the McDonald's was closed because of COVID, and I was pissed, and there was no trash
Disgusting.
can, so I left the bottle of pee in their parking lot.
Oh, you fucking.
Why didn't
Yeah,
you
that's
just
okay.
on
The world is your
parking lot?
garbage can. They didn't have a trash can for me because I needed a trash can for my
What was I
trash.
gonna do with it?
I don't know. Could have done.
Entitled much? You
pour it
hold on to your
out.
trash until you put your trash in the trash.
We were in Kansas. What am I gonna drive for 100 miles?
We
with
were
a
not
bottle
in
of
Kansas. We were
open
in Georgia.
pee in
This
the-
was like not many hours into our
No,
trip.
It was an open
I
beer.
poured-
It
That's
was an
irrelevant. Why
No.
does it matter?
It was an open
You're
beer
in the
bottle
world
filled with
where other
pee.
people inhabit, and you're just throwing your trash in it. That's
You-
absurd. That's insane.
All you had to do was empty that pee out in the. You could have done it in the fucking parking lot, under the fucking corner, or whatever, and then
Why are
kept
you
your
peeing
trash.
into a bottle if you're in a parking lot? Just
'Cause
get out
we
of the
were-
car and piss
Keep
on
in
the
mind,
parking
we're
lot.
in a rented U-Haul, like big ass truck. So it's not like a vehicle we have to worry if it's clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, there's a pee bottle on the floorboard. Who cares? You carry it till there's a trash can.
I didn't have a lid.
And what's
Pee on the
insane
grass,
is
dude.
Well, I said you
So
what
don't
is
know.
pour pee
insane?
out. Pee can go wherever.
No, dude.
Okay,
JS,
but then what? Then I
JS,
can't have an open bottle in the thing.
you fucked the environment in cold blood because now you are without remorse. You're backing up your own
It's
side.
glass.
Like, yeah, of course.
It's
Of course.
glass.
They didn't have a trash can for me.
Why do you
Glass
have
is-
an open bottle in the car in the first place?
Yeah,
What's
why
going
you
Glass
on?
have-
is
sure.
natural. Glass is just hot sand. It's just part of the environment already.
Oh, it's natural.
sure
Yeah,
homeless could grab
it
that
pops
thing anyway.
people's tires. It pops people's
Bro,
tires,
dude.
ruining their day on the
Yeah.
way to work.
Yeah. Yes. How many years does it take for glass to turn back into sand?
It's glass.
You just crush
That's
it
the
up.
craziest shit I ever heard.
You
It's
just
the
crush
most
it up and
hazardous
it's
thing you
sand.
could throw on the side.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
what?
that's not how that works.
That is
My
I
own
think
unreal.
they're
brother.
recycled 100% by a
Dude,
homeless guy that grabbed it.
It's way
Matter
worse that he's like backing it up too. That's
No,
insane
matter
to
cannot
me.
be created or destroyed. There's no such thing as litter. All I'm doing is like
Justification. Yep.
Yeah,
it's-
you're having no respect for the world around you. That's crazy. That's not
You're
a good
crazy.
thing.
It came
that's not a
from
good
the
thing to be.
ground. It came from the earth. I'm just giving
My
it
own
back.
brother is a litterer. I can't believe it, dude.
It's
And I'm
disgusting.
not even coming from an
Yeah.
environmental perspective. I'm coming from a
I'm
perspective
unsubbing
of
your channel
Dude,
right now.
Joey
I'm-
was so pissed. Like he was actually mad at me. He's like, I can't believe you just did that.
yeah,
What the
because you're
fuck
an
is wrong with
adult,
you?"
so you should clean up after yourself. It's a
I
simple
agree with
thing.
Joey. I'm on Joey's side.
No,
on that
every
one.
adult on the planet agrees with me. He's insane for backing his own. It's insane. I can't believe what
Oh
I'm
my
hearing.
gosh.
Let me guess, Josh. When you go to the grocery store, you just leave your cart wherever in the parking lot.
No, I
right?
put my card
Oh
away.
yeah. I bet, yeah, you fucker, you son of a bitch. I bet you do. You leave that motherfucker in front of
No.
somebody else. Don't
No,
you
I put my card away. I'm
It's
not a
the
litterer.
employee's job.
I was
to get
mad.
the
I was
card.
mad because McDonald's should have been open so I could use the toilet, but they're like, no, COVID. We can't open
Yeah,
the
yeah,
doors.
exactly. Man,
If
the world
you're
isn't-
talking about
the world
peeing, though,
isn't
if you're talking about
society.
peeing, that's insane. The world is a toilet when you're talking about peeing, man.
I can't
Right.
pee in a crowded parking lot because everybody's in their car eating.
How was
'cause
it
the
crowded
store-
if the McDonald's was closed?
the McDonald's was open. We had just got food in the McDonald's. But
I
the
thought you said
lobby was,
McDonald's was closed.
the lobby was closed because of COVID. So I couldn't
You
go
said
in and
prison,
pee,
Josh.
and everybody was eating in the parking lot in their cars. So
Yeah,
I had to,
there was no big objects you could stand behind, like a 20-foot long box truck.
not in a
Shit,
parking
I-
lot.
I'll pee on your
Got 'em.
feet. if I
I've
gotta
pissed
go.
in many parking lots and never been discovered, dude. It's not a big deal.
It was broad
Show me
daylight. There were other people.
You
in the
just
parking
gotta
lot.
do it confidently.
Yeah, you know what?
That's way
yeah.
less harmful than putting a piss
only
bottle
time-
in the damn thing.
Are you
Yeah,
mad
you know how
about
many
the
times
piss or
I've
are you mad about the glass? Because it's just glass.
Both.
No, I'm
Both.
mad about not cleaning up after yourself. It's none of that. It's the concept of adults pick
Well,
up after themselves. You learn
I
it
think
when
it's the
you're
fact that the
about
bottle was
10
there.
years old. About 10 years
Yeah.
old, you learn it. You put it into practice. Hopefully, by the time you're like 20,
He made it seem
But
like
you
I'm
know.
like a daily litterer.
I think
you
are,
do
dude.
it once, then that's in you. If you know.
It's not damn pedophilia.
No,
It's
because that's a
not-
pretty like white and black thing. You know, you either pick up after yourself or you don't. You
I
don't do
pick
it
up
here and
after
don't
myself.
do it
I'm
there.
a very clean, tidy,
Also-
respectful guy.
No,
Also,
you
Josh,
definitely don't. Don't say this. You recently
I
stayed
had
with us.
to.
You do not clean up after yourself.
I
even
had to get
close.
rid of the bottle. We couldn't drive with an open container, and I had to pee, so I peed in the bottle and I set the bottle outside the
But
thing.
did you just contend that you pick up after yourself?
I didn't like throw it in the grass. I left it nicely by the curb.
Yeah,
No, but as
for
a blanket
for some
statement,
imp-
you're saying you clean up after yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hard disagree.
I'm very clean.
The trash can was full and you had crushed a case of beers. You just set the crushed case of beers with empty beers in it on top of the kitchen counter and went up to go to bed.
Well, yeah, but then I get
Yeah.
it in the morning.
And then there's like a cup on the, you know.
Yeah, he's a litterer.
No, my
You get it in the
apartment was not
morning.
messy.
It was incredibly like I
It was
couldn't
not
believe
messy.
what I
You're
was seeing.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
No, you're the crazy one, man. Like, you know,
No, my
you're
apartment,
definitely not seeing yourself correctly. If this is
My
what you
apartment
really,
was
how
very
you really
tidy. What are you
perceive
talking
your
about?
visit.
You're crazy.
Were your quarters tidy, but then the places that everybody else common areas were dirty? That's what you're saying?
There's no common. I don't even use the living room. It's always the same.
Oh my god, dude. He's saying like you guys don't understand.
Oh my god! Now you're
The
lying.
first day he was here, a beer was spilled on the floor because he keeps his beers on the floor when there's a table with coasters a foot from him. That's weird.
That did happen. Yeah.
He doesn't put the empty ones away in the trash can 10 feet away. He just sets them on the ground. So there's like 8 empty
I
beer
get
cans.
them when I get up.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Wow.
Dude,
Why
it's
would
a
you not just-
5-foot walk. Just it couldn't hurt you to take a couple steps while you're crushing
Why wouldn't
like
you just
liquid
put the
bread.
empty one in the trash when you go to get a full one?
Because I put the case by my
I
feet.
just listen.
Why are you
do
putting the
you
case by your feet? Shouldn't it be in the
do
fridge?
you
The
But
case-
I'm not cool with you being like, oh, I'm tidy and I clean.
I am
like,
tidy.
yeah.
I am.
You
Very
clean up
tidy.
after yourself worse
Yeah,
than
tidy.
anybody I've ever been.
You're
How many
crazy.
beers-
I'm OCD tidy.
How many old
Oh shit, dude, this is insane.
right now?
I'm OCD tidy. I'm
Hey,
very
stream.
tidy.
I'm gonna show you guys something. Stream.
Dude, put it in the fridge, Josh. What are you doing?
Here's
Yeah.
his lighter that he left on the couch cushion before he left.
That's where he's putting his empty ones.
That fell
Are
out
you
of my
drinking warm
pocket. I
fucking
needed
beer?
that.
Well, it's OCD and tidy. You're not. Evidence would suggest strongly
Yeah,
otherwise.
yes.
I lost
Yeah,
a
so
lighter. in
I
the
would never
couch.
leave a place with a necessary lighter not with me.
I left.
I
I
go
fell
through
out
the
of my
checklist
pocket.
every time I exit a door.
It fell out of my pocket.
Yeah, but OCD people do a checklist, so
I'm always checking my pockets, and I forgot.
I'm more
Clearly
I'm
not.
about you just having beer at your feet. Like, put it in the fridge. My
No.
beer's in the fridge.
I like it when it gets a little warm.
That's disgusting. What
You
the
know who
fuck?
likes warm beer?
no,
Alcohol.
that's fine. That's totally fine. I actually used to like it warmer than colder when I was drinking,
That's
but
horrible.
just don't
I
say
don't
that
like
you're like
warm.
the tidiest, cleanest person. That's couldn't
I'm
be
not
further
saying
from
I'm the
truth.
tidiest. I'm saying I'm
I
tidy.
can't imagine drinking warm beer. That's
And I wouldn't, why would I? Why
It's
would
like
I
drinking piss,
make
dude.
this up? There's no incentive for
My
me to make
apartment
this
was
up.
not a mess. If you when you came here. That's
Okay, so
crazy.
JS, that's even worse. So when you're by yourself, you respect your own space, but other people's space you treat with disdain and contempt.
no.
And that is the truth.
When my trash
I clean
can's
up after
full,
myself is the biggest bullshit I ever heard.
if my trash can's full, when I'm done drinking my beer, I'm gonna put them all back in the case and I'm gonna set it on the counter. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna take it to the trash can.
Even when you're with other people, though,
Yeah,
that's insane.
I'm never with other people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that's
you
even-
were kind of recently. In the content.
Oh,
that the
also-
environment was
also,
treated with,
when
I
you
couldn't
came
wrap my
here-
head around.
When you came here, Shane was still living here, and he was messy.
I didn't even think. I don't know. I didn't find your place to be particularly messy at all.
Well, then
And
what
that's
are we
the truth,
talking
but-
about?
I'm
Your
just,
habits, JS.
you're
your
not a
damn habits.
clean guy. You don't clean up after yourself worse
That's
than
not
anybody
true.
I've ever seen.
That's not
I'm
true.
not. Why would I make it up? What's my incentive to make it
Compared
up?
to most men my age, single men living alone my age, my apartment is immaculate.
I'll present you with this study.
What? What's the study?
Oh, your study. Not me. I'm just making fun of Furby.
Is this fight night almost over? Like how
This
many
is the
more
The
last-
fights
main
are there?
event right
This
here.
is the last fight.
So,
Yeah.
The ginger guy reminds me of you. His demeanor, not his appearance.
Now there's hair everywhere because of Echo.
That's a good dog right there.
He's good. He's had a limp for like 2 weeks. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Dude, you said men. You know who has the dirtiest rooms is women. Have you seen that shit?
That's true. They do. There are some messy. Like
I've seen women with just the most.
I couldn't live in
squalor-
some of these places. There's clothes
Dude,
most
everywhere.
smaller environments you've ever seen. It's crazy.
When Lex lived with us, like I
Their
don't
cars?
get it.
Their cars are like insane. I don't want to get in. There's clearly other biological creatures in this fucking thing.
Right now, this room looks messy because there's about 1,000 boxes right there of computer stuff.
No, but I think as a man you gotta have like a room has to be messy. You know what I'm saying?
Like my
My
bedroom.
kitchen is messy.
I don't make my bed every day.
Like when I get dressed and go out, when I come back, those clothes aren't getting folded instantly and putting away, and they're not getting put in dirty laundry because that gets washed, and I'm not gonna wash them after one wear. So I just kind of put them about. So there's probably 3 outfits out and about, but they're in one little pile,
out and about.
Yeah. If I wear something and it's not like dirty, I hang it on I have
My
a little
room is
hook.
my room's never further than like 90 seconds from appearing totally clean though.
Yeah, I can pick it up all real quick.
Yeah.
No.
Skitter scatter.
No, not at all.
The one
I
thing
got
I don't do
kids.
as much as I should do is I don't mop enough and I need to mop more because Echo's always freaking snotting everywhere. So there's always
Dude, he sneezes like you couldn't believe.
every time he drinks water, it like
Anything.
runs out of his nose and then he starts snotting and he goes.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to drink water.
Yeah, he blows snot everywhere.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, he inhales water as he drinks it.
So I need
nasally.
to mop like twice, 2 or 3 times a week, but I don't. So
If he
I
gets
tried to give
excited,
him-
he'll do it.
I tried to give him like the last bite of a burrito one time, and he couldn't figure out how to eat it.
he's kind of retarded.
You got to put it in there for him, dude.
He got
He's
it in his
athletic.
mouth, but after that, he just couldn't figure it out. He's got big
I
nuts,
saw
I'll
him-
tell you that.
Oh, yeah, the biggest. Yeah, he had an impressive package. He's packing heat in the testicle territory.
Yeah, he's got big old nuts.
He lets them hang too.
I know, and you guys never fixed him, so he gets dang excited every time he takes a dump.
Bro,
It's weird.
he his like
Good for
mouth
you.
starts
It's the only.
his
It's the
mouth
only.
starts tittering.
It's the only type of enjoyment he gets. Jazz, do you help him?
I like
No.
it. It's a
His
throwback.
little
I think
prostate gets stimulated. He gets a little excited. There's
I
nothing wrong
think
with
he's
that.
a virgin. I think he's like what's 7 times 12?
well, he was the inspiration of my dog
84.
statue.
He's like an 84-year-old virgin.
Well, fucking
Remember,
hook
I
him
was-
up, dude. What are you
I
doing?
I was gonna make the Dogs Tattoo app, Ben, where it's like Tinder for dogs. If your boy's lonely and then you have a woman dog who's lonely, it's called Dogs Tattoo. You get a nice lady dog for your boy, and Echo inspired that.
That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah,
Dogs Tattoo, dude. Come on.
I'd sign him
I'm
up.
coming up with. I'm coming
Also,
up with
because it
ideas
helps.
constantly.
Like, also, you could meet a lady on there. Like a lady
Yeah.
has a lady dog, he has a guy dog,
right.
Yep.
vice
You
versa.
got a conversation starter. Oh, here's my
You got
Pomeranian.
double connection right there.
Yeah. He's a single dog. He's lonely. He needs a woman in his life. You're telling her about your dog,
This
but
is
really you're telling her
this is
about
my-
yourself.
This is my
Yep,
Maltese.
there you go, exactly.
This is my Maltese. Do you mind if I
Start off-
malt these nuts on your face?
Yeah, exactly. Start off, the doggy style, and then end butt
He's
to
like,
butt.
oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
What do you got a chow? Why don't you chow?
Who's the dog who talks, or who's the comedian who talks about like how he likes dogs with nuts because it's a throwback and like what's the real problem? Like, are dogs really just gonna start popping out if we don't? Is that Bill Burr?
I think
I
that's
don't
fair.
know. I never heard that one.
It's a great bit, and I agree with it wholeheartedly. It's like, yeah, what happens if you don't fix them? They just have a million children, doesn't add up.
I wouldn't fix whenever, God forbid, Echo's gone and I get another dog, I'm not gonna fix it either.
Yeah, I don't believe in it.
I think it's weird. Chopping
Look
dogs'
at this
nuts off.
position. Are y'all seeing this position in this fight? This is weird. But
Yeah, he's
Sandhagen
in a
is
really
real
good
Figueiredo's
spot, but
winning.
He's not like
Figueiredo's kind of got a calf slicer here.
I think you're like a minute ahead of me though.
oh god, that
Time
leg is
on
being
yours there.
bent
He
in a
just
weird
has him in a
position.
he has his leg in a weird, like, it's not a submission, but it's just doesn't look comfortable, and it looks like he could be injured any second.
Jeb, what's your time on your thing?
I feel like he
107.
could get out of that pretty quick though.
133.
I don't know. He's got a good grip on
I'm
it.
at 233.
I'm at
Yeah,
106.
Jess.
Okay.
I'm at
Yeah.
130.
You're a minute and a half ahead of me.
We're only 20 seconds behind you.
Oh my gosh, dude. He had his leg safe, and now he's kind of grabbed it again.
It's weird.
Yeah, but see, if you can put
Wait,
your leg
let me-
behind your head, you don't have to worry about that.
He should worry about this guy kicking his leg, like that knee kick from the ground.
Well,
That could,
Figueiredo's catching elbows to the face where I'm at.
yeah, no, Corey's getting some good ground and pound. Davison's saying something to him. Like,
But
he
he
might be
could
talking
get a-
shit, it looks like.
Ankle lock here if he's not careful.
I think Davison was talking some shit, dude. Corey's like looking to the audience.
Why
What
don't
is
you
he
crank
doing?
that? I guess he wants to keep his hands free, but I don't know why he's not cranking that ankle. He needs to keep his hands free to block these shots. That's why.
Oh man, I'm telling you, I think Fat Figgy is a real thing. Because Figgy looks pretty fatigued after one round.
20.
His leg is at a crazy angle. What the?
I'm telling you, bro, it's so brutal. Like, I rolled with my buddies once, and then, like, I was pretty sauced up, to be fair. And I'd forgot I'd done it the next morning. My neck was, like, fucked up. I was like, what happened? I was like, oh, yeah, we were doing jiu-jitsu. My bros. And, like, these are the best guys ever, just cranking your limbs. Imagine the flight home, and then you lose, so you only get half your paycheck. You're bloodied. You got stitches. You can't barely walk. It's
Oh,
brutal.
good ground and pound. Watch the up kick.
I would rather get ground and pounded, though, than get, like, my knee twisted up how they do. Because the brain damage at least takes a while to show its adverse effects.
Make your bed. You can stop making your bed when you get a wife.
He has Justin Gaethje and Rose Namajunas coach in his corner. Corey Sandhagen does. I knew he trained in Colorado, but that's new. He didn't used to train with Trevor Whitman. And Trevor Whitman leveled up Justin Gaethje like crazy.
What up, crew?
But David Figueiredo is training under Henry Cejudo.
I think Sandhagen's winning this fight so far. I'm at the end of round 1 right now.
Bisping just said he thought it was a 10-8 round in the first round.
For Sandhagen?
Yeah, well, I assume, yeah, it got to be.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if it was that dominant, though. Because I think 10-8 means that you have to come within, like, inches of a finish. Like, really, really bust them up.
I mean, Figueiredo was on the bottom on his back the whole time, getting hit from the top, and wasn't really.
Figueiredo's going
Sandhagen's
for the
not showing any
grappling
damage.
style.
Oh yeah, he's got his back.
Well, if Sandhagen's not showing damage, he's not taking any. Because when you're that pale, you flick Sandhagen hard enough, he'll show damage. There really is a disadvantage associated with paleness in fighting.
The only thing
And with
Figueiredo
long hair.
did was he almost did something weird with that leg a couple times.
Yeah, the heel hook or whatever. I don't think that was, like, that close to submission, though.
No. It looked.
I don't think so.
It looked painful, but if
I
you're
don't know.
flexible, that ain't nothing. Like, I can twist my damn leg around sideways and backwards.
Yeah, we seen
Alright.
that.
Yeah, we know, dude.
Yeah, we know gay ass.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, don't be
I put my
bragging.
legs behind my head.
Mm-mm.
Quick
He did a full
entrance.
pretzel.
Quick
Oh my God.
entrance into my booty hole.
Bro, It's
Damn
51
thing
and
was,
18.
the chair. He was in the chair doing that shit. The
Corey
pretzel.
Sandhagen has landed 51 times to the head and 18 times to the legs. Figueiredo's landed 3 times to the head, 3 times to the legs.
Wow. Them
Yeah,
leg
so
kicks
he's
are hard.
murking him. Bro,
Sandhagen's
Corey Sandhagen is so good. Like, it's a miracle to me that he hasn't fought for a title.
what's he
He's always
ranked?
one fight away, and
He's
then he
ranked
loses.
5th?
It's the craziest.
Or no, he's ranked 4th.
He's ranked 4th, but bro, he'll beat anybody any given night. Like, he fought Usman Nurmagomedov. That was a close fight. I don't think he's fought Merab, but he's
Do you
fought
think he
all the
gets
top guys.
think he gets, if he wins this, he gets a championship fight?
I think he could. I don't know who else you give Merab, because Merab beat Usman. He was the biggest contender. Other than that, you have Peter Yan. So
Has Sandhagen fought Merab?
He hasn't fought Merab. I don't know if he's fought Peter Yan. If he did, or here's the thing with Corey Sandhagen, win or lose, like he never gets dominated. It's always like, so close. Like someone thinks he got robbed in every fight of his, which is maybe is a detriment, but I'm a big fan of the guy.
Yeah, it means you're not finishing.
Well, he finished Frankie Edgar so hard that Frankie Edgar forgot his training camp. He lost 6 months of his life in his memory.
Damn.
That's a true story. That flying knee, it's like an iconic knockout. He said he lost 6 months of time.
Frank
Which
Mir?
is so scary.
You say
Frankie
Frank
Edgar.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
No, Frank Mir would break Corey Sandhagen's limb from limb, dude.
I
if
was
he
gonna
could grab
say,
him.
how long has this dude been fighting? If he fought Frank
The
Mir,
Bone Collector, dude. The Bone Collector is not cutting down to 135. He's too big. Frank Mir's the man.
Yeah. They're nowhere near the same weight class.
His highlight reel is disgusting.
Nice-
It's all people's limbs
Nice
getting
defense
snapped
there,
up.
getting back up from Figueredo.
He keeps going for this leg. Oh, okay. They're just having damn leg lock battles.
Yeah, he's trying to do something weird with the leg.
Yeah, but see, now Sandhagen's responding with his own leg attack. Oh, he's cranking.
Nice takedown. Damn, he slammed his ass.
They see it. They say a heel hook is like, I think he
Oh.
destroyed his knee. I think he destroyed his knee with the heel hook, Ben. Yeah, he grimaced. His knee is destroyed. His knee's destroyed. I was just gonna say, they say that's the worst. That's the worst submission because it'll end your career. And he's over.
Dude.
Figueiredo ain't
What the fuck?
coming
His
back.
leg was in like a weird position. Whoa.
No, I don't think it would have been because it just rips the tendon, so your leg doesn't actually.
Yeah, but it was like in a weird angle.
No, that's like years of recovery. I'm pretty sure. That's a brutal
Holy
thing.
shit.
It's like one of the worst submissions.
Well, I haven't even
That
seen
was-
it. It's
I'm sorry to spoil.
no, you're fine, but it should be happening any second now.
Dude, I like it because Davison was trying to land that on him all night, though. So it's like, you want to destroy my knee? All right.
'Cause I'm at a minute 38, and I'm just seeing ground and pound from Sandhagen.
Oh, they're going to show it
It's
slow-mo
over.
here. Let's see.
Yeah, that
It
guy's
might-
face is pretty fucked up too, honestly.
Oh, no,
He
you're
can't
right,
walk.
Ben. They said the knee went unnatural direction. I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
it was in
Oh,
a weird
here we go. I
spot
think it's about to
right
happen.
there.
I
He's
thought the
still
heel
down,
hook.
dude.
I thought the heel
Knee
hooks
bar.
did it, but it was when they roll. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know
like,
what that was. It wasn't the heel hook though.
It went like
a
farther
knee
than
bar.
it was supposed to go. Right
Yeah.
there.
Right there.
Oh.
It wasn't a knee bar though. I don't know if that's like
They
an
just-
existing submission. That
Oh,
might
yeah,
not
yeah.
be a
Oh,
submission.
oh.
I don't think that submission exists.
It ends. It's
like a-
over.
It's similar to a calf slicer,
It's
but it's
been
not
over.
a calf slicer.
Oh yeah. He's holding his leg.
I don't know what
Right
that.
there.
I don't know what that.
It
And
was-
the commentators aren't saying any name for it, so I don't think there's a name for that submission.
It was
He
like
might
a
have just
leg.
created one.
It was like a leg Kimura. He kind of just wrenched his
Yeah,
leg.
you're right. The mechanics of it are the same. It's like a rotation the opposite way. You're right.
Ugh.
I don't think that's a submission that like has been done, which is a crazy thing to say, but people come up with new ones still.
He's holding his leg.
Yeah,
No,
dude,
that's
his-
brutal.
He's
That's like
like
the worst way
crying.
to lose.
his
He's
leg
like
went
he's
really
almost
weird.
crying. Yeah, they're wiping his face off.
Yeah,
'cause
and
he's
if-
crying.
Honestly, I feel like his fucking hamstring got like.
If Figueredo is
Trying
grimacing
to
like
figure
that,
that
that's
out.
a problem because that dude's been in some dog fights.
Because if you,
Oh, I hate to
his
see it.
knee his knee and his ankle were going in opposite directions. So
Yeah, I think it just kills all the tendons. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like his hamstring probably got pulled too.
Oh gosh, dude. Whatever it is, that's not.
Not
Oh, it's
hamstring, but whatever
brutal.
the hip flexor.
I know.
Oh man, I don't like that.
Did he tapped? I didn't even see him tap. Or would
No, but no, he didn't tap. But if you
I think he's
verbally, if you make
They
a
stuck.
verbal sound of pain, then that's considered a submission.
Oh no, he did start to tap. He tapped once, but the ref was already coming in to stop it. 'cause-
Even if he didn't, he was like screaming and grimacing in pain. So that's
and he was
you
getting
got to
hit in the
call it.
face repeatedly while his knee was twisted at a crazy angle.
He didn't even try to cover it.
Yeah,
For
he's
a
not
second.
even still in the octagon for the announcements. He's straight on the stretcher. That's sad, man. I don't, because that takes a long time to come back from. And
Yeah,
he's
but I was
38.
telling
don't like
you,
that.
I think Figueiredo's nearing the end of his career anyway.
No, yeah, he definitely is. I mean, he's been like a 2-time champion at the lower weight class.
I like him, but
Oh, he's done that to someone else.
I got pee.
He said, if you get in that position with me, your knee gets popped.
Jesus, dude, that's gotta fucking hurt.
I'm telling you, dude, Corey's a savage. He has a lot of finishes. Not recently, but I think maybe that his last loss, he might have needed that from Nurmagomedov.
He's walking out.
Yeah, that was a
Almost.
big win. Figueiredo is no slouch. That's a tough fight.
TKO.
Give him the title shot. He needs to fight for a title, bro. Give him the shot. People want to see him versus Sean O'Malley because he's got cool striking.
They're the same weight class. That
the
would be
sickest
cool.
fight.
That would be.
And and they're very similarly built, so Sean doesn't have that typical range like advantage he has. That'd be a fun match. But I don't think Sean's gonna beat Merab in their rematch.
Oh, he's limping off the. He's limping out of the arena. He can barely walk.
Yeah, no, that's a rough one, man. I don't like to even see that, dude. Oh, that's brutal.
You know, he told him he didn't want to go out on the stretcher, but he probably needed to.
As soon as he gets out of everybody's sight, I bet he goes on a stretch.
Oh yeah, as soon as he's out of the
Oh my
arena,
gosh, I
he's
stood up and now my knee feels uncomfortable. I don't like that. I have a like weird fear of my tendons and stuff.
yeah, and that's like a big joint, like your damn knee.
Dude, my left heel has been giving me issues for like the last 3 weeks. It's really weird.
Your heel? That's odd.
If I like bend down in a certain way, it feels like the bottom of my foot is like ripping apart.
Damn.
I bet you it's your
Sure, get that
Achilles.
checked out.
Yeah, I think it's like my Achilles or my
Yeah.
what's that fucking tendon? What do they call that shit?
ACL,
My,
MCL.
my sciatica. I think it's my sciatica.
Oh.
Sciatica ain't in your damn foot.
That's a nerve, I thought.
No, but,
yeah,
but you can feel it. But
it
you
runs
can
from
feel
your
it
knee
in your
to
foot.
Yeah, it
It can
runs
run all
down
the
the
way
whole
down your
thing.
leg.
What?
I think that's what it is because I had like a sciatica
It sure can. It can make your
Yeah,
leg go
yeah,
numb. It can
yeah.
run all the way down to
at
your
work
feet.
one time.
'Cause I have sciatica problems and I feel it down my leg, but not in my foot.
Dude,
I just have my baby toes hurt sometimes.
I don't know what I did, but one day, like my first day at the job that I'm at now, I came down on my sciatica, or I came down on my right foot weird, and my sciatica just like exploded. It was like one of the worst pains I've ever felt. I legit almost passed out. It was that.
I got a Charlie horse the other
intense.
day. Like a man's Charlie horse, you know, where it really locks up.
I hate
Robert,
that
are you ready for tomorrow? What happens tomorrow?
I kind of
Eat some
enjoyed the
bananas.
Charlie horse. It reminded me I
I'm,
was alive.
I'm going on Chris's stream tomorrow for the Nerd Zone.
Oh, dude, that's Ryan Hall in his corner right there. That guy that's like blinking all autistic, the white goofy looking guy, is like one of the best submission artists ever in the UFC. Bam.
So you're
Ryan
doing
Hall,
the
we have
Nerd
we have a dude named Ryan Hall at work. He's kind of an idiot.
He's you know the meme when it's like when you break into a jiu-jitsu guy's house, that's literally how he fights. He literally scoots on his butt towards you and he will snap your shit up.
Oh,
There's a great
Vashvili and
video-
O'Malley
That's
is
my favorite
headlining USP 316. I think I
Yeah,
knew
and
that.
Kayla Harrison's fighting Juliana, which I'm kind of excited for. That press conference is actually kind of good, where Kayla Harrison and Juliana Pena went at it. She's like, "How is it pissing blood trying to make weight, bitch?" It was total like girl fight, like annoying but also pretty entertaining. And it was
Girls are
like
mean, dude.
Oh, Juliana was saying the meanest shit about like her looks and stuff. It wasn't cool.
Dude, girls are meaner than men. It's not even close.
But they're gonna go at it. That's the thing. They're going. Ben, this is the girl who flipped Murray through tables on Impractical Jokers.
Dude, Sandhagen looks like the dude from Andrew Santino.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Oh, the next pay-per-view, I think next week is Bilal versus whatever. Like, oh god,
Oh,
Bilal
shit, Joey,
Muhammad
turn it
is
off, turn it off.
unbearable. What?
I think
Oh,
I
did
think
they
they're
show
showing
the
hockey
game?
game? I think they're showing it right now.
I'll beat their ass if they show me Sports Center. Get back. No, I actually think it was kind of spoiled for me because I covered everything, but I just saw on the bottom the last word was Avalanche. So I have to
Wait, so you have
assume
a pillar
that it would
there so
say-
you don't see the ticker at the bottom?
Yeah. What's
Who
wrong
had
with
heel
that, dude?
pain a minute ago?
That's good
Who was
thinking.
talking about heel pain?
Can't you just
Bam,
watch
bam.
it on a computer and like make the window bigger or something? Or scroll it
Nah,
off?
I'm watching it on
Planter. Look up Planter.
TV.
Plantar. And I can tell you how to fix it.
Fasciitis.
It tells
I
you how
can
to
tell you how
what?
fix it.
Isn't that like a wart?
Plantar fasciitis.
What?
Planter? What is planter?
It's
Plantar
heel
fasciitis.
pain. Really
Oh.
bad heel pain where you can't even walk on it. But there
I
is a
feel
way
like
to
I've
fix
had
it.
like
It's the craziest thing. It's just
Mine's-
crazy.
Mine's not
It's a
that
common
bad.
thing, I'm
but
pretty sure. Plantar fasciitis.
That's
I
it.
feel like I've had like a bout with that before. Like I've had it kind of come and go real quick.
Mine's
There's a
not
big-
that bad to where it,
You're showing hockey? When my fight ended, it's going to rugby.
Yeah, you're watching British TV, dude.
I'm
you're
watching
a
it.
fucking traitor, dude.
I don't
colonial
decide.
Brit, dude.
I just pick a damn thing.
God, how do you hit that shot? That's crazy. He was like behind the net and he hit
Dude, rugby
that.
looks pretty cool.
Whoa. What is this?
No,
Rugby's
there's
alright.
the so in Canada when they play rugby, they play on concrete and they play it like hockey rules. So if you get in a fight, the refs don't stop you. It's a fight until someone goes down. So I watched like a video of these guys fighting and they're just punching each other in the face over and over until one of them like is bleeding on the ground and then they call it.
These guys are like diving on the ground. They play on concrete.
Well, dude,
That's
the
brutal.
thing is,
In Canada.
think about hockey. They're playing on ice. That's basically concrete.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
I-
There's such
hard
an
as
easy
shit.
fix. You won't believe it.
Dude, this looks better than football. Why have I never watched rugby?
No, well, they don't
Rugby's
have.
fun.
Oh, I'm not talking about rugby.
They
I was
actually
talking about
don't hit us
lacrosse.
hard on
Sorry.
He just jumped so high. How did
Uh,
he jump so high? Did they launch him in the air?
Canadian lacrosse. They fight. It's crazy.
They hit each other with the
Yes.
stick too.
Yes, they threw him in the air, JS.
Is that what they do when they do the
Yes.
toss up like in basketball? They launch him in the air?
Yep.
Are you being sarcastic or serious?
No,
What the
I'm
fuck
being
are you
dead
talking
serious.
Because he flew
Oh,
like
yeah,
15
yeah,
feet in
rugby,
the air.
yeah.
I don't know how he got so high in the air.
Dude,
Dude, I'm gonna watch rugby. This is
the scrum or whatever they call it.
That's like a thing, dude. They let other players jump off their back to get higher up.
Bro, you're not gonna watch rugby. If you're gonna watch a sport and you're gonna start today, you're watching the NHL playoffs. Cut the bullshit, dude.
I don't. Hockey bores me. I just want to see
Dude,
the
Salt Lake
fights.
City just got a team. You might have a good team on your hands. Get
Yeah,
in the program.
Yeah, hockey's pretty sick.
They don't score enough.
No,
It is the best tournament
Yes, they
in all
do.
sports. It's the best tournament in all sports.
It's like 4
Don't give me
points
this.
per game.
What are you talking
It's just
about?
back and
horrible.
forth, back and
The
forth.
game between-
It's like that's like soccer. I can't watch soccer because they never
The
score.
game between Winnipeg and St. Louis ended like 5-1.
Dude,
That's
you
6
call
goals.
hockey
That's
soccer
6
one more
points.
time, I will ban you.
That's 6 points in a 2-hour game.
6 points for 3 hours.
How dare you call hockey soccer? Where
Yeah,
soccer they
also
flop
with
and
hits,
flick 'em.
with hits
I
in
didn't-
between. And
I said it's similar to soccer in that they don't score
Josh,
very often.
if the stick touches you, everything on them cuts you. The stick cuts the shit out of you.
Not
The
when
guy
you're
on
wearing
Vegas the other
300
day-
pounds of padding. They have tons
I'm telling
of
you, the
padding
guy on
on.
Vegas the other day just got touched barely by the blade of a stick, got cut wide ass open, his eyebrows hanging off, needs stitches. They're breaking shit all the time. They're always getting injured. There's fist fights. Again, everything can cut you. The skates are
half
sharp
of them
as shit.
don't have teeth. Half of them
They're
all
going
lost their
so
teeth.
fast. They're going so fast you couldn't believe it. Yeah, and the puck's going 100. It's a dense piece of rubber, and they regularly get hit with it. I don't care how much pads you got on. I'm not willing to take that.
Hockey's way more hardcore
Boring.
than soccer, for sure.
Boring.
Hardcore, dude. Yeah, hockey is up there in terms of like tough sports. It's top 3. I gotta think.
I genuinely believe winning the Stanley Cup is the hardest like championship to win in all of
Just
sports.
physically.
I
probably.
genuinely. They also play.
Yeah.
They also play like the amount of games that an MLB team plays in a
Yeah,
year.
like 80 games.
They play a crazy amount of games throughout the year. Then you have to
but
win
but it's as entertaining as watching the
7
PGA
game
Tour.
series.
I know. And Tampa won what 3 years in a row?
2 in a
Or
row.
They run 2.
Two
They
in a
went.
row.
They got to the Stanley Cup 3 years in a row.
Yeah, and they won 3 total. Once in 2004.
Which is crazy that Tampa is one of the best hockey teams.
Yeah, there's no
not
natural
for
ice down
long.
there.
Not for
Yeah.
long.
Well, we're gonna have a drought for a while now. They're saying.
Yeah, they used a lot of like
Cloud
money
season.
and
I don't
stuff
understand that
to get all these like trades and stuff, but that's not
Yeah,
gonna,
so
it's not
the
gonna keep up
cost
for
of-
long.
the cost of being championship team twice is like some hard years. It appears.
I like
I'm not
hockey
happy about it.
highlights.
Okay, well, where do you think the highlights happen, man? In the Stanley Cup playoffs. Welcome, dude. Only on ESPN.
I'm not a
Yeah, dude,
sports
You can
guy.
watch those.
Yeah, Josh
watch
is
those
blaming
the
us
same way
about
you
Ram
watch other
Ranch,
shit.
but he's proven to be a little gay right now. Talking about
You're the one
And-
listening to Ram
NHL.
Ranch.
If we're talking about spectator sport live to go to the event, hockey maybe is number 1. It's indoors, nice and cool. The game flows a lot. It's not football where it stops.
I know.
every
I would
few
like
seconds.
to.
I
would like to
completely
go to
agree.
a
Hockey's
game.
the best to watch. Yeah,
It's a great spectator sport.
I live in Buffalo, so I go when the Sabres are playing.
Is
Sometimes.
Utah
Those
Hockey
Buffalo
Club doing
football
good?
Games, the Buffalo
They
football
they
teams
just
in the
they
winter
just
look-
got a team this year.
Yeah, they're
know,
the
I
football.
said, are
I've
they
been going
doing
to play
good?
football games. So.
They're not in the league yet. I think they start next year.
Oh.
No, the Utah team. You mean? I thought they would play this year. I definitely watched them play in games.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay. I don't think
They're
they have a
just
name
called-
yet.
They're called the Utah Hockey Club for now, and I think you could vote somehow, Josh. They were going to go with the Yetis, the Utah
I think
Yetis.
That'd
it
be
was
cool.
leaked.
I
I think
like.
the name was leaked,
I like
but I
cryptids.
can't
What is
remember
it?
what it was.
It better be Yetis. I know they were floating around with Yetis.
No,
and a
it
couple other
wasn't.
things.
It wasn't the Yetis. It was something else.
What? The Gnomes?
Yeah, Florida
Twitter
hockey
account-
team.
Their,
It's crazy.
their Twitter account accidentally like changed their Twitter handle to the team name, but I can't remember what it was.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the Gnomes, which I'm actually on board with.
Dude, there was
If we
a
can get
year
actual
that
little person.
there
Yo,
was a year
Jeremy.
that like the Heat won, the Rays won, the Bucks won, the Lightning won. Florida's the best.
Looks like they're leaning towards the Utah Mammoth.
I think Florida could beat Australia
that's what
in
it
a
was.
war.
The Mammoth.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Mammoth is pretty sick.
Australia
Utah
lost the
Mammoth.
war to emus.
I think I
Right.
prefer
Texas
Yetis.
can
I
beat,
think,
like,
I
any
think
country.
Florida could beat Canada in a war. I think Florida could beat
For
the
sure.
UK in a war. I think Florida could beat Australia in a war. Not all three at the same time, but
I don't think we beat Canada. I think
We
you
don't beat
underestimate
Australia
Canada
either, I
because
don't
they're a
think.
peaceful country.
I
Australia-
checked the
country.
population. Florida has more people than Australia, and they're
Yeah,
more.
but
And a lot
Australia
more
are
guns.
dogs.
Yeah,
Australia
Australia
are
is
dogs.
also all
And
like
they're a
lineage of
federal
prisoners.
like world government, so they're
Canada
more
does have some pretty
sophisticated.
badass military units. For
Yeah,
real.
I think
No,
I think
bro,
you
Canada
underestimate
Canada was our absolute bros in World War II and Australia. The boys
Yeah.
lost a lot of troops. You got to give it
Texas,
up
For
to
sure.
our
Texas
boys.
could beat
Yeah.
Canada, and Florida could beat Australia.
Texas
and then,
would eat Canada
Texas
so hard.
fucked up everybody. Texas
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
is like Germany. Texas goes
Yeah,
to war
for
with
real.
the world and almost
You
wins
think
twice.
you
Probably.
think Texas would beat Florida?
The privately
Texas would
owned like
definitely be Florida. 100%.
No,
you-
because
there's
What's
there's
the
like
population?
privately owned tanks. They have tanks there. Citizens have tanks in Texas. You can't do that in Florida. They
They
absolutely
have,
stop
like
us.
Texas Rangers and everything, dude. They have a lot
a
of
lot
that
of
shit there.
oil. They have oil
Florida
money
has-
over there.
Yeah.
Florida has
So the
meth and
resources-
alligators.
Bro, they have
They're both
tanks,
pretty
man,
badass.
Lamp, and oil money. They're basically sheep.
Oh, Texas got us outpopulated by
Tanks don't do
9
shit against
million,
alligators.
7 million, not 8
a
million.
tank with fucking alligators.
And a
day
meth
up.
and,
Dude, yeah,
and
you
a
just
meth
run-
head.
You can
You
just
put
run
100
the
meth heads
meth heads and
against
alligators
anything.
over, dude.
But
Speaking of
California's got
alligators
the
in
most
war-
people. California don't stand a chance against Texas or Florida.
Yeah,
Well,
my
you can
state
only
would get
take
up
out,
them
like-
too in New York.
Tank can only
Wasn't
take out
it-
like 20 meth heads before all the
Didn't
meth heads get on top
Australian-
of the tank. It's like zombies.
Didn't Australian forces drive back Japanese forces in the Pacific Theater on like some swampy climate to where like there was a feeding frenzy where
Yeah.
alligators killed like 2,000
Pro-
Japs?
Probably.
Who's
That
got
shit
the
was happening all
chair?
the time back then.
Who's got
That
the chair
absolutely
VK
happened.
champion?
Jeremy.
I think, yeah, it's Jeremy.
Dude, that would be so funny if he made me a VK character and it was my chair. It'd be
It
a
was the
chair.
chair,
No,
yeah.
dude, that is
Chair
a
Oh
to-
legit
no,
character.
it did, dude.
It is legit. Go look on the VK
That's your.
Discord.
Looks like he did.
No, is that real?
Yeah, it's fucking legit, dude.
No.
Oh,
The chair has eyes.
I fucking dude. I saw this. Like he just posted him a couple minutes ago. I fucking saw
Oh
this.
yeah, he did.
I lost
Oh look,
it.
there's JS. You look kind of gay in yours. That's cool.
Wait, did I really
Go
get
ahead.
one or is it just the
Yeah,
chair?
you got one as well.
No, he did both. He did
chair
yours
back.
and Charlie.
Yeah.
I like the chair.
The chair is better. I like the chair.
You could look like your other one there.
That's funny. Chair champion.
Nachuchkin, dude. I think Nachuchkin is Dallas or Colorado. Bam out. Did you find out? Or no, not Nachuchkin. I'm looking for Shabushkin.
Dude, chair's got a
Damn it.
shield and a sword. Abe Dinkus's
Who is
character is cool.
Shabushkin? Oh my gosh, there's a 6'7" player on Dallas. That's insane. Is he the new tallest in the league? Maybe. You remember Zdeno Chara? I hate Zdeno Chara.
I think Jeremy and Shivas are the best. And Shang Speakeasy is pretty cool, but
I'm with
Jeremy's got
Shang.
his dogs in his one of his dogs has breasts.
I'm Ken Ryu.
Well, actually, two of them should, because two of them are female.
I'm
I
Ken
guess
and Ryu.
you can't see Zetas because her arms would be blocking them anyways.
Mr. Enigmatics is pretty funny too. Huh. That's funny. He made one for Chair. Chair didn't even win a VK, but
Yes, he did. Chair
Yeah, he
definitely won.
That one day when he won.
He did win a 1v4 or one. Sorry, 2v2.
With easy in it, yeah.
yep.
I remember that. I voted chair. I think a lot of people voted chair thinking other people would vote for everyone else, and then everyone voted for the chair.
The Kentucky Derby is so weird to me. Like,
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work, but it did.
Dude, Kentucky
It
Derby is
worked,
like
yeah.
fine art. I think there's money laundering going on.
Why
I
you
don't
all
get
in
it.
black there, JS?
There's enough.
It's
of us-
weird because the horse is the one doing all the work, but then like the jockey gets the credit.
No, I bet it's more
And the
nuanced
jockey
than
is
that
always some
probably.
like
but-
4'2" guy. Like
Yeah, you
I don't
have
get
to
it.
be. You have to be real little. I've never actually watched a horse race. I bet it's decent. The
Oh, we
best
used
thing
to,
though, remember I sent you the senior citizen race, Banwell, where they start in the horse
Yeah, that was
thing.
funny.
You remember
Oh,
our
it's
neighbors Amber and Teresa, Ben,
Yeah, I remember them.
at the house
I had a
before
big crush on No, hold on. Because there was Amber and Teresa. They would like babysit us, and
I
then
had
there
a
was
crush on
Sarah.
both of them,
I have a big crush on whoever's willing.
Sarah and Abby.
True.
That's fair.
Sarah and Abby. Yeah, Abby hit me up in high school.
We were on a
It was like-
cul-de-sac, me and Ben, and all the neighbors were girls.
Damn.
I was too young to enjoy the spoils, dude.
Yeah.
Except for Trevor. Yeah, I had a big crush on Abby, and
Oh.
then she hit me up in high school, but apparently she went down like a weird road, you know?
Yeah, well,
Dude, you could save her.
I think their mom was a lesbian, so.
Nothing wrong with that. I love lesbos.
Nothing wrong with that.
They
Well,
look good together.
The hot
A
ones
lot
are
of
okay.
lesbians with.
Dude,
But
some of my
anyway-
le- some of my
Though.
favorite people are lesbians.
Amber and Teresa's dad owned horses, and so
Dude,
we,
I'm an ally to lesbian community. I
We used to
absolutely
go
get
to
along.
the,
I think I'm a feminine guy, probably.
we used to go to the Tampa Bay Downs, and we would watch the horse races, and then we would get to
Oh
go
my
to the
gosh.
stables and like meet the jockeys and pet the
I
horses.
don't like horses. I don't trust horses. I don't like them. I think they're bad animals.
No, dude,
They're
this is the
inherently
worst
evil.
take. The worst take you've ever had. They're eloquent.
A
They're
horse tried to
beautiful.
kill me one time, and Pops saved me.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
what'd
because
you do?
the
Did you
horses
walk
can
up on it?
sense trustworthiness.
No,
Did
I
you
was,
walk up on it?
I walked behind it on accident as a child, and
Okay.
it tried to punt me into
Yeah.
the air.
Rule number
as a
one,
kid, you don't know.
broke the
Yeah.
cardinal rule of horses, and now you're hating on the horse, bro?
I was like 6 years old.
It's
Yeah,
operator
that's
error. If
dangerous.
you coming from behind it, that's a threat, my brother.
Yeah, it's
I
your
don't like
fault.
horses,
Everything
dude.
they're
You
out
see
of.
something
Okay,
with
that's
giant
a big
legs,
deal.
you should know better than to walk up on it.
Speaking of him
We
coming
invented
from
cars
behind
to
it.
get rid of
Listen,
horses.
I'm going to tell you
We
why a horse is
invented
one of the
cars
best
to get
animals
rid
in the
of
animal
horses.
kingdom. One of the best animals in the animal kingdom. A horse is the only animal in animal kingdom. You can look it up, dude. Find another one whose best offensive attack can be used in a full retreat. A horse can full retreat and kick your ass in the face. Tell me another animal that can escape and also use its primary attack at the same time. It's best animal.
Zebra.
You have a horrible take.
That's a
Zebra
cowardice
is a horse.
trait.
Don't give
That's
me
a
that. Zebra the
cowardice-
horse.
They created cars to get
That's a
horses out of
cowardice
the
trait.
road.
It's running away. Why is it running away? It's a
Clydesdale.
Horses
Okay,
are-
you go
horses are
contend
lame.
with a damn mountain lion and not run. Running
But
away
cars
is a
were
bad thing.
created to get
Yeah,
the dogs
they're-
out of the
Horses
road.
are lame. I don't like them. They're bad animals.
Dude, horses
Hold
built
on,
this nation.
They're out-
If horses were so great, so amazing, and so smart, they wouldn't have been fucking easily caught by people. All they got to do is throw a rope around their neck, and then they go down.
They
like
were one of the hardest
Yeah, we could do
animals
that
to
to everyone, though.
domesticate.
Humans can
Well,
get
they
them.
were out of
But they were domesticated.
People can easily break
Dude,
horses.
oh my gosh, I'm about.
Wait.
And then we realized, hey, how do we move all this cargo? Oh, let's make cars.
You
to get
guys
rid of these
are getting
shitty-ass
one step
horses.
How can you say a horse is the hardest animal to domesticate when there's still currently animals that we've never domesticated?
I said it was
Right,
one of the hardest animals to domesticate. Like it was one of the hardest. Like it was domesticated. It's one of the hardest. Don't give me that. And you
I
guys
think a
are
Bengal
supposed to be
tiger
one
is
step
harder to
close to the edge,
domesticate.
and I'm about to.
It's been easy to- Horse has been able to be broken for like fucking centuries.
Oh my god, I'm sick of these people.
Hundreds of years, bro.
Here's
the
the thing,
smartest-
though. Your fucking argument that
Maybe
they
thousands,
can
maybe
do
a
their
1,000
primary
years.
attack
Horses
in
Oh,
suck,
okay,
dude.
okay. So we
That's
don't like
fucking
animals that
stupid
can be
because-
domesticated, right?
I
You
still
don't
don't
like
have
animals that
a-
can be
Other
domesticated.
animals don't need to run away. They just fucking go primary attack and go all in on your ass because
Well,
they
they're
Oh yeah, you're
horses
right.
are like
You're
prey
right. Most of
animals.
the animal kingdom is predators.
We
You're
still
right.
don't have a domesticated polar bear or a Siberian tiger.
Okay, but what
or-
does this mean
Yeah.
that they're domesticated so they're bad? You guys don't like dogs? This is the dumbest shit I've
You-
ever heard.
you
Dogs are the
brought it
best
up.
animal of all time.
Bro, you brought up the domesticated part, bro. It's on you.
Rather,
it's
I'm
your
saying
argument.
Because I'm saying horses have done so much for humanity. I can't believe you guys are just throwing them to the wayside because you got a
I'm
fucking
not throwing.
Honda
I
Civic
like
all of a sudden.
horses.
Nobody's throwing them to the wayside, but you're over here
You guys
trying
are
to act
speaking very
mainstream.
aggressively about
They are
horses, and
not.
I'm not going to stand for it.
I just don't like them. I don't trust them.
Do you like
I
a?
mean,
Do you like
argue
your
utility,
Toyota?
Great, we'll make that argument, but that's got nothing to do with their.
Do you
They-
like
they
your
have-
Toyota, dude?
they
Because a
have
horse
hate in their
inspired the
eyes.
Toyota.
They have hate in their eyes.
They
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
I've never
That
seen
is
a
that's
hateful
a good
horse.
argument that the cars use horsepower.
Right,
If a
dude.
man come up and
you
stuck a
ride a
piece of metal
horse.
in your
I
mouth,
got
wouldn't
the
you be
horses
pissed?
Yeah,
in the
we made cars to get rid of horses.
Okay. Can I provide another point for horses being maybe number one animal? Name a more iconic animal sound than the clopping
Yeah,
of the hoof.
Sounded like you were taking a
Metal
dump.
in your mouth, start yanking back and forth.
Yeah, I couldn't
The
make the sound
lion-
proper, but you know what I'm saying.
The Lion King, the roar.
I thought you were gonna neigh, and instead you
That's
did the
pretty
claw.
I mean, really,
Yeah, I was expecting a nay too.
you know, a donkey sounds just pretty much about the same as that, right? And fucking any animal that we put fucking metal shoes
Yeah.
on are gonna sound like that when they
A
walk.
goat
Also,
sounds like that.
hold on.
Yeah, but
hold
only
on.
the best animals get cool footwear.
Hold on, I have a good
Have you,
point.
have you ever been out at clubs and at night when it's club closing? You know what also sounds like clip clop clip clop?
Hookers.
Beautiful ladies, which is also a top
Animals-
animal.
That's
on
a
the
good
planet.
point.
Footwear,
King.
dude, you ever seen chickens in a chicken fight? They got some pretty fucking cool ass footwear.
Hold on, I have a point here.
Go ahead.
Who is the weirdest person in your high school? The fucking
Oh,
horse,
the horse girl. What?
The horse girl. The person obsessed with horses. That was the weirdest
You guys-
fucking person in high school.
No,
Always.
Wrong.
Wait, is
Okay,
this
counterpoint.
The
wait,
cat
is this a
girl
girl you two actually knew who was called the horse girl, or is this like you're
No,
saying
but
Every high school had a horse.
every high school has a
Yeah,
horse
everybody
girl?
had a horse girl.
That's
Especially
true.
in Florida.
The horse girl in my
Horse girl
year
in my
was
high school.
Angie, and she used to do the neigh in class. She'd go or whatever the
Dude, that's
fuck they
kind of
do.
weird.
Yeah, and that's
And it was
not
weird.
entertaining.
That is
That
weird.
gives you material for you and your boys at the lunch table to goof on. That's as far as I'm concerned, that's a public service.
Also, she was overweight. I don't know how she was riding horses.
Okay, so she's overweight and attracting unnecessary attention. This lady sounds like she rules. She does not conform to social norms, dude. I like
No,
this girl.
She was weirdly obsessed with horses.
Why
We had a
wouldn't she
literal
be?
horse girl. She was half white and half black. One leg was white and one was black. That's
I was
no
around a
joke.
lot of horses when I was a kid. Jason, my best friend, had horses at the horse stable too.
I
We used to-
love horses, dude.
I hate
Yeah, I used to
horses.
ride the shit out of her.
I've never actually interacted closely with a horse, too. Like, I don't have hands-on experience, but
Ben, do you remember when we went to that thing and we rode horses and Mom's horse was like disobedient and it walked into the middle of the swamp and just stopped and stayed there?
I'm pretty sure that was when I almost got kicked by a horse. That's
Yeah.
probably when that happened.
And like the trainer is like trying to call the horse, and the horse is not having it. The horse is just chilling in like a 3-foot deep swamp.
yeah,
and
but they're
Mom's
so
freaking
easy to
out.
break and domesticate and make bend to your will. huh?
Whenever we
Come
went on like
dude.
family adventures, all the crazy stuff happened to our mom. Like she's always getting screwed over. Poor woman.
Maybe she just gives out like a weird vibe. To the
It's like a
animal.
family of males. It's dad, 3 boys, but the crazy stuff always happens to mom.
She's not an animal person. She is.
Yeah, you got to give
she's
animals. You got to give animals animal vibe, dude.
Yeah, she didn't
Yeah.
have the
She doesn't like animals.
she
I mean,
didn't
you wanna
paint
talk
with
about-
all
Yeah,
the
they
colors of the wind.
You want to talk about horses being so badass, right? Like, look, they got to put fucking blinders on them because they get spooked by everything.
I didn't say
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Puss ass horse.
Got 'em.
Horses when it comes to animals. In the
No, I didn't
Or-
say badass. If we're
If you
talking
get one
about
of these,
Blinders.
you get-
Great
get-
point.
if we're talking about tough animals, then I'm gonna go honey badger. I'm gonna go some more unconventional shit. You're gonna probably pick some big cat. All right, whatever, dude. I'm not talking toughness. I'm talking a horse is, just all around one of the best.
No,
in
the
my
toughest
opinion.
animal is like polar bear or
What up, Abe?
gorilla.
I'm talking utility.
Yeah,
I mean,
Kodiak or polar bear could F anything up on land. Orcas in the water.
a honey
Polar bears
badger
are
fucks a
9
polar
feet
bear's
tall.
day
I didn't
up,
realize
dude.
polar bears were so big.
Hold
Polar
on,
bears are
wait,
massive.
we're not even talking about the ocean. We could go.
No, we're
Go
talking
kill a
land
whale.
animals.
Great
Kill a
white.
Terrestrial only.
Might
Yeah,
be
that's
the
what
baddest
orcas.
animal.
Orcas are killer whales. Yeah, they're the
Sperm
best in the
whale.
water for sure.
Yeah,
I
but
think
actually,
that's the baddest
Sperm
animal
whale.
on earth.
killer whales are actually pussies. They're actually.
I'm going
they got
sperm
a
whale.
crazy-
Nah, dude, you're tripping with that.
Holy shit.
They roll
Nah,
in
dude,
packs. A
killer
sperm-
whales
a
are
sperm whale-
badass.
Sperm whales dive solo like 5 miles below the ocean, or
Yeah.
not 5 miles, that's too deep, but they dive miles down and fight giant squids solo, dude.
Yeah, they shoot like sound out of their nose,
Yeah,
and like
they
they
can make a-
detect prey like that. Yeah,
and they can
firmware is really cool.
paralyze things. Apparently, they have some sound
Yeah.
wave to paralyze things. They're basically superheroes. You're
Yeah.
talking about damn orca.
That's how they detect
Yeah,
things
right.
and paralyze them. Yeah,
Have you seen
it's
that?
pretty
You
badass.
stepped up in the animal ring with John Jones, dude. I'm prepared for animal
You
debate.
seen that lobster that punches crabs and like cracks their shells?
That's the rainbow shrimp, dude. Everybody knows that. It's not a
Oh,
lobster.
yeah,
it's not
they-
actually
what's
technically
shrimp,
a shrimp. It's a
lobster,
mantis
whatever.
shrimp.
It's a damn
Technically,
crustacean.
technically a mantis shrimp. Yeah, it creates
Dude,
a
I
super
saw
hot
one like
bubble
break a guy's
hotter than
finger
the
on
surface
his
of the
boat.
sun.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah,
I
it
saw
makes
a
a
guy-
bubble hotter than the surface of
You
the
don't
sun.
know how
That's true.
hot the surface of the sun is.
I don't know. These are smarter people than I am saying it, so it
Surface
must
of the
be
sun's
true.
pretty smart or pretty hot. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
What, do you know enough to debate a damn guy with a lab
I'm
coat?
saying
I
you
don't.
can't make a claim that this thing punches like
I'm making
hotter
a
than the
claim.
surface
Look it
of the
up.
sun.
Look up super hot bubble from mantis shrimp, and it'll come up. It'll probably be the
I know
first
it makes
result.
like a little underwater sonic boom, but hotter
Okay, if
than
you
the
displace
sun?
water a mile under the ocean's surface, what does that do? All that water having to fill that space that quickly.
Ain't the octopus the scariest thing
That's
down
true. Energy, it would create energy, and that's heat. Yeah.
I didn't make this up. I'm pretty sure it makes a thing hotter than the surface of the sun.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm disagreeing with whatever scientist because he don't know what temperature the surface
Oh,
of
but
the
see,
sun
then
is.
you have to know enough to debate a guy.
I'll
who was
debate a scientist.
acclaimed
I'm a
expert.
dang genius.
Well, just look up the
No,
temperature
you're
of both.
retarded. You
It'll be
didn't
on
even
there.
pass high school.
Yeah, but
So-
that doesn't. A genius doesn't mean you beat an expert. An expert beats a genius every day because an expert has,
An expert
Wizard.
has false
But
authority.
you know what's crazy is I
Oh
think
yeah, it's
either a type of
appeal to
wasp or
authority.
beetle or something. But when it gets attacked, dude, it has this weird fucking chemical reaction that happens, and it'll shoot like this fucking 200 degrees chemical at whatever.
Yeah.
You talking about the
What-
bombardier
what-
beetle?
It does it so fast, dude. It sounds like fucking gunshots and shit. It's crazy.
Dude, there is magic in the animal kingdom. There's the electric eel.
I was
You
about to say electric eels, damn electrify.
Well, how about that humans, we fart out methane, which is flammable. You have electricity, which can ignite a fire. And you're telling me dragons couldn't have existed, dude? There's nothing that
I'm
can have
pro-dragon.
electric and methane.
I'm
I'm pro-dragon, dude. You can't be anti-horse and pro-dragon.
I'm not
Dragon eats
anti-horse.
nuts
I'm just
across your
saying they're
face.
I know.
not like
I know. I'm lumping you in with Banwell, but
yeah, Bangwell's the anti-horse.
I just can't
guy.
let that fall to the wayside, dude.
I don't like horses, dude. I don't like them. I don't trust
I
them.
got the horses.
I just don't really
in the
care about
boat.
horses.
Please don't sing Lil
But
Nasty X.
Anti-horse either. I'm just saying they're not.
That song's a
fucking
classic. You
badass
can't
animal
debate
in the animal kingdom.
Don't take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride to the old town.
No more.
My little
You
brothers
tell me
are
you don't
so
love
gay.
that song.
That's
No,
a good
but why
song,
do you
dude.
have to pretend not to like things that are clearly incredible? That song's
Yeah,
clearly
dude.
incredible.
R. Kelly pissed on 15-year-old girls. I still jam out. to
Kid
the
Rock sang that
remix for
song
the
at the
Ignition.
Trump
Confession.
election or whatever.
It's the remix
Go
to
for it.
Ignition.
I was
pissing
kind of
on
upset.
girls
I was kind of
who are
upset.
15.
JS, did you
What's
see
wrong?
that Lil Nas X lost like control of half of his face?
Like he had a
Damn.
stroke.
Something like that. I don't know what it is, but half his face is paralyzed, and it had a lot of the Christianity community fired up because he
Oh,
likes
yeah.
to play around.
I was about to say good.
Yeah, but he
You
likes
play
to
with
play
Satan,
around
you're
with
gonna
Jesus.
get burned.
So
It's almost
Hey,
certainly a stroke.
Why
if
would
it's
you
do
real.
as
wish
you will.
that on somebody? That's horrible.
I didn't
No,
wish
do
it
as
on
you
him.
will,
I'm
but
saying it
also,
happened to him already, and I'm
if you
saying he
support the
deserved
bad
it.
guys, I can't be on board. You can't support the bad guys, dude. It's not cool.
Yeah. What do you mean if something horrible happens to an evil villain, like
Why is he a villain? Because he likes dudes?
No, because he likes the devil.
he makes
Or he does
videos
behavior that is
blaspheming
synonymous with
Jesus
supporting
and
the
having
devil.
sex with
that's just-
Satan.
That's just being Dude, Josh,
that's
you
not
were
cool.
like that in high school.
No, I
You're
never
just trying to get
worshiped.
attention.
I was been a
Well,
damn
that's
Christian.
different. This guy's an adult. This
No,
guy is
Josh,
an
in
adult.
high school,
No.
you were in anti-establishment. Like you were.
Okay,
When I
but
was
are
in
we
high
holding
school, I was
people's
going
high
to
school
church 3
persona
times a
against
week.
them?
What are you talking about? I've been a Christian
It's
my whole life.
something to do-
Even in the
it's
worst
like-
times in my life, I was still a Christian. I was going to church when I was in high school.
What
pick
I'm
up
saying
I
is-
ain't
girls.
buying that. I ain't buying that.
What I'm saying is, I'm not particularly religious, but
You
if
and-
you
you and
fuck
me
with the
both
devil,
hated
I don't
church.
like you. I don't
We
like
both
devil
hated
people.
going to church.
What do you mean? I'm the one that got our family going. The church that
was lame, dude. I'm not down with that.
the church that
This
mom
is
goes to.
your brother.
I
You
was the
wore
one.
baggy jeans. You stood out like a fucking sore thumb with your fucking.
I know, but I
like-
still went to church.
Church is kind of boring. I gotta say.
First time
And
I ever
also,
smoked.
can we say-
ass.
Can we
First
say
time I ever
going to
smoked
church
pot was at church.
doesn't mean much? You know,
First
a lot of
time
people
I-
go to church and
First time
commit
I ever made
heinous
out with a
acts.
girl was at church. The first girl that I lost my virginity to, I met through hanging out with her at church. Dude,
Well, then
church-
So
what
you
were
were
you at
committing
church to
sins.
do, dude?
You were committing
Yeah,
sins.
you clearly ain't about the
Dude,
cause.
That's where you was.
your
supposed to
church
be
was
doing
way
that.
cooler than mine, dude. Damn.
You are
Yeah.
not supporting the cause, dude. I was in Fight Club at church camp. We had Fight Club.
Also,
you?
the
I played
boys.
That was pretty
dodgeball
sick.
at church.
Dude, church camp was lit. I loved church camp every year.
Church camp
Church
was fun. Yeah,
Church camp fucking sucked.
You're gay.
I thought it was fun.
Damn.
Dude, they made you get up
Someone
at like
wasn't
6
cool enough.
a.m.
Someone
got
wasn't cool
up to so
enough to
much
get in the
bullshit.
Fight Club.
Yeah, for amazing fun.
No, to go to fucking listen to Christian music sucked ass.
Yeah,
Well, there
but
was
you-
like a ton of free time where you could just get up to trouble and stuff too. There was only like a couple designated
Yeah,
times.
but the
where we had to
problem
do
with the
Christian
free
stuff.
time is I was up at 6 a.m. that morning. I wanted to use my free time to take a fucking nap.
Bro,
Oh,
they had me.
I didn't care.
They
I didn't
had
sleep
me
back then.
cooking. They
Free time
full-
sucked.
The spirit of the
camp sucked.
Lord fully took me at church camp, but it just turned out it was a guy that's like good with words and kind of can manipulate.
well, and
10-year-olds,
also
you
when
know?
you're in an
and then
arena,
powerful music.
yeah, there's
Yeah, in a
there's
group of
touchy
people.
feely music, and you're in an
So I saw
arena,
through
and,
it.
and everybody's
Also-
crying and holding their hands.
also-
you get that feeling.
But it almost got me, and I was not crying, dude. I didn't say that.
the
I just
just
felt
women
bad.
are crying.
The friends I had from church were some of the worst friends you could imagine, as opposed to the friends I had from like public school. The friends at church were all assholes to everyone, dude.
Do you remember Eric Tate, Ben?
Yes, I remember everyone from church. They were all horrible to each other.
Eric Tate's doing like life in prison for
Yeah, didn't he like
Damn.
molest people?
well, he like raped and killed a 3-year-old. Yeah.
Good
Dude, what
God,
the
bro.
Damn, dude.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
I don't trust church people. I feel like if you're
I had some
super
cool
into
church
it-
buddies, but they weren't bad like
Crazy
Ben said. They were just weird kids. Like they were weird as
sounds
fuck.
like to me he was just following his church followers.
No,
literally-
he was a weirdo.
all of us, that whole group that I had,
He was
in
my
church,
friend.
We were all
Oh,
just
shit.
What's wrong with you?
But he
Damn,
was
Jay, that's
crazy.
what's wrong with you.
He used to climb up on
3-year-old?
buildings. He used to do backflips off like 2-story buildings, and I knew that guy was a little weird. And
I
then,
jumped off of 2-story things. Never a flip though.
and then like when I was like 20, we kind of find out that he got it was crazy.
That's a rough rap sheet.
His girlfriend
I
left him
remember that, but I didn't like know
babysitting.
that guy. I didn't know him or like remember
You were
him.
too young, but I think
I
Yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, that was wild.
I remember hearing about it, but I didn't know the guy.
I remember every kid that I hung out with at church, we were all just mega assholes to each other all the time. We were all dicks to each other, made fun of each other.
Dude, I knew a kid from church. One time we were at Enclave, sleeping over, or whatever, and we are ding dong ditching. And this kid I met at church, I didn't realize but you could tell going to his house is kind of like he was in a nicer neighborhood, but like it was a real white trash. I know Jay doesn't like that term, family. And this kid would ring the doorbell. The people would come out. He didn't care. Like he's not running away. He like shat on the hood of their car and then wiped it with the like a construction flag, you know, the little tiny ones they use to mark a wire. He like wiped with that, threw it on the car.
Yeah.
I don't support this anymore, but in middle
Church-
school, I thought it was a pretty sick move.
Church kids were the worst. Dude, I'm fairly certain.
I
One of
still,
the
I
kids-
know, I think that kid holds
Yeah,
up.
you can
That was
come
a
up
good- I
here,
like
Abe.
that
If you
kid.
come in, you got to go to the join the show channel, and then we can pull you in.
When I
still
was in high
support the
school,
kid I'm
There's always
describing.
that one. There's always that one girl. I mean, at church.
Oh, the pastor's
one.
daughter was fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she was fine, and oh man,
And you know better to do it. You know better.
I
but you
don't
do it
remember any girls that I thought was like real hot from church.
Holy
But
God.
I
God.
went to church 3 times a week because all the girls were hot.
Or like they weren't
was
my
one of
age,
their-
you know? I don't remember
Oh,
girls my
I'm
age I
probably
thought
not.
were hot
Ooh.
at all.
I'm
I just
fairly
remember
certain
strictly bros.
we had like
And
a
when they
youth
do a
group
lock in, Ooh, the lock-in or
Oh,
the
boy.
lockout.
You be holding
The
man's hand.
The lock-in sucked
It's
because it
going
was all
down.
thought
dudes.
lock-in
You got a
was pretty
girlfriend
cool.
at the lockout or the lock-in?
You had lock-ins with women's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
had,
we did too.
we
Yeah.
did a
We had
lockout
bo-
and
I
we
thought
went
we were
to
just the bros.
I remember I made out with Alyssa in at Malibu Grand Prix. They had a putt-putt golf course and we climbed up into the windmill. You know, like on the putt-putt golf course, they got the windmill. We climbed up inside of it and we were like making out in the windmill.
You
I
climbed up
remember
inside of
Alyssa.
it, then you climbed up
I remember
inside of it.
Alyssa. She was a dog, dude. That was a fucking dog.
Yeah, she was extra
Like,
thick, partner.
she's still
She was busted.
she did porn afterwards and she was
Oh
a
my
stripper.
god, dude, you are
Everybody you get around, JS, you ruin them, man.
you are not
Porn,
doing well
murder.
for the PR department for this damn
She's
establishment.
still
You think it was Josh's
she's still a
fault?
freak. She comes in the YouTube chat every now and then. She'll be like, "Hey, what's up, Josh?" I'm like, "What's up, Alyssa?" She's a freak.
In here,
Dude, if we had a smooch on the putt putt course 2 decades back, don't come rolling up in my damn broadcast like that, dude. That's what I say.
Josh talks about all these great things about the church, and then he's fucking talking about this
It's
girl
all
with the
delinquency.
porn.
This guy did
Well,
porn.
I
This
didn't
guy
meet- I didn't
did
meet her-
horrible, heinous acts.
Actually, did I meet her? I didn't.
Oh wait, it's
I
all
didn't
coming
meet
back
her-
full circle.
No, I
Is
didn't
the
meet
church-
her at church.
is
I
the
brought
church where
her
you
to
learn-
church.
Didn't
Is
you
the
try
church
to
where
have
you
her
learn
stay
the-
at our house because her dad was like abusive or some shit?
No, she just stayed at our house because
Why do I feel like I remember?
I was
that?
getting it in.
Oh,
And
I
she
remember
lived in
her.
a trailer
Yeah.
park.
Well, she lived
I
in
don't
she lived in the bayou.
She sounds like a really nice girl.
She was a fucking dog. I'll tell you that. That was a dog face.
how does she smell, JS?
What
Josh
that
was-
smell like? She was a
Josh
freak.
was strictly dating uggos back in the day.
Dude, she was 16 and talking about how as soon as she's 18, she's gonna start stripping. And then when she turned 18, she started stripping, and I broke up with her. I was like, I told you I'm not gonna,
What'd you do that for?
because I didn't want to be with a
you're just
stripper.
about
Well,
to start seeing some real return on your investment.
we tried to make
Yeah,
it work.
really.
We tried
Sure.
to
That's
make it
when you
work, but I was
start-
like,
you
I
start
can't be with a
confiscating-
stripper.
You start confiscating 30%, then 50%, then 80%, and then next thing you know, you're straight up pimping, brother.
She was stripping at that one place, right? That place called Mongoloids.
Dude,
Oh,
that's the
dude.
name of an actual strip club. That's hilarious.
No.
No,
I wish it
that
was.
is classic. Though.
Mine's Venus, but no, she wasn't that.
Mongoloid. She's a
You got a
big old
dog wife, Ted.
Mongoloid.
You know that
Ben's
song?
trumping out on you, dude. He said you,
taught
got a
me that
dog
song.
wife, Ted.
Mom taught me that.
You got a
song.
dog wife, Ted.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I love
that girl
Toyota.
busted as hell.
She was not busted. She
good-looking
was
woman.
fine.
I don't remember her being busted. I remember I thought she was pretty, but I think at that point in my life, anything. You know,
I honestly
legal.
don't remember, but I'm not going to give Josh the credit of dating a.
No,
I remember
she
she was a little thick.
woman.
She was a little thick, but she wasn't fat. You know what I'm saying?
She
but
was
I remember her
hot,
being
and she
pretty,
was
from
not
what I recall.
fat. She was.
She was a
She was
Mongoloid, dude. I remember. I was
No,
a
I'm
kid.
not
I
saying
remember
nothing
that.
bad here. I remember
No.
her being like a pleasant style of thick. It was in
She
decent
definitely
areas.
got beat
No,
over
she
the
was
head
the
with
right
ugly
amount of
stick.
thickness. She.
Fucking
Yeah, it was a good area.
corn-fed girl. With
No,
the big booty.
but see, we're saying thick, and it makes it like she was not. And nobody would look at her and say she's fat, but you know,
Her teeth were all busted up, dude. Her face.
No,
was
I saw
fucked.
her and thought she's thick. I don't remember
She-
busted teeth or face. I thought she
Busted-
was a pretty good looking lady, but
Her-
I don't.
Busted teeth is a bad look.
She was
Her-
in a car accident. She was mangled up.
I can't imagine
That's
her.
actually
Bro.
true. Her nose was a little crooked, and her
Well,
teeth.
what we're
was-
not telling you guys actually is
But she was hot.
her
Like
name.
everybody
Her name was
agreed.
Alyssa, but her name before that was Andrew. That's the part we're really leaving out.
Yeah, she was a
No.
trans.
No.
Josh
Hey,
was dating
George.
a former
Josh,
man.
I wanted to rape you while you was asleep,
Gosh, I
Ted.
think we could take this to the next level.
Yeah, that's the girl I lost my virginity to, and then she ended up.
That was
being
great.
The girl, quote unquote. Yeah, we were all there.
Dude, the
Damn.
church is where he learned that trick, putting his legs behind his head. We know it. They took me to that same room, dude, but I threw hands. I said, no
Yeah,
way,
I'd be
sir.
like, put your corn cobs back up. You ain't getting me,
I
dude.
said, back down off me.
I remember Josh babysitting us, and she was over at the house, and he was like, "Ow, it hurts, it hurts." But you know,
Oh my god! Shut up.
I do remember that.
She used to sneak in the window and hide in my closet until everybody went to sleep.
Yeah, you weren't hiding shit,
Why
dude.
wouldn't
We
you
all
just
knew.
wait? Why wouldn't you just wait to sneak in?
She would like.
Yeah, honestly.
Like I'd wait outside the window or something. Maybe
She would
crack
like
it,
come
hey,
over
let me in.
and then I don't remember how it went, but I just remember that I had a place set up for her in my closet with like some snacks and like some candles and stuff, and she would sit in my closet until everybody went to sleep.
Jesus, dude,
Now,
you
what-
you
Josh,
trafficked her.
Josh, you
How
know your,
different is
cat
a
litter and all
closet?
that?
It sounds like she was like a pet or something.
Yeah. Kitty cat.
Josh,
What?
you know your retarded buddy Kyle almost got killed by Griff, our dog,
Yeah,
when I was
because
like
he was knocking on
14.
my window one night. Yeah,
when I was in that room. And Pops,
yeah, he went to
Pops
the
let
wrong
dog out on
window.
him.
It went to the wrong window and was knocking on
You
my
weren't even
window.
living there at the time.
I know. I think I was in jail or something, but I
He
was
was like,
not.
"It's Josh here."
He
Pops
knocks
was ready
on
to
my little
fucking
brother's
shoot
window.
that
My
kid.
dad let the big ass, scary ass dog out. Almost ate him.
Wait, he stuck around and asked, "Is Josh here?" If you're knocking on the back window, you run when it's not your
Yeah,
buddy
he
that
was
comes
he was
outside.
knocking on my window. I was sick. I remember I had the flu. I was like laying in bed. I thought I was dreaming.
What a legend this guy
I went
is.
out. I was like, I told Pops, I was like, "Hey, someone's knocking on my window," and Pops let Griff out.
That guy's a legend, dude. Griff was a MFer, dude. I saw Griff kill a possum one bite, and it was not playing possum. We confirmed. We poked it with a shovel several times. It was dead. One bite.
And Kyle was a little guy, so Griff was probably bigger than him.
Yeah, I
he
think
was-
you could outrun Griff, though. Echo's faster than Griff.
all
I
your
could-
friends were legit retarded.
No, that's not true.
Bro, you know,
I don't
you
know-
can poke a
I don't
possum
know
with
any of
your
your
head,
friends
it'll
that were
still
like.
Who's the short? Who's the kind of shorter, heavy
Chris?
set guy?
Chris.
Not Chris. No, he's like Hispanic looking. Robbie or
Oh, I
hang
think
out.
he did all right for himself.
he
I
was
hang
cool.
out with
Chris was
Hispanic
cool.
people. Are you talking about RJ?
RJ,
definitely
yeah, I
dude
think he did. I
Brown.
think he did good.
RJ was Asian. He was Japanese, actually.
He was
I think he
not
did.
Japanese. He
That's
lied
what he
to you.
said.
If he's
That's-
Asian, he's jungle Asian.
No, that
He's
guy was
jungle Asian.
definitely.
If he's Asian,
Hispanic.
he's Cambodian
He
or
looked
Filipino.
Hispanic, but he was Asian.
Well, whatever Asian part he was in, there was a jungle. It was not Japan.
Yeah, it was not normal Asian.
He definitely
He was a
came
cool
up
guy. I
to
like
school
that guy.
with the machete.
I liked RJ.
He did-
He was a good kid.
I think he's doing pretty good for himself, actually. Chris
Yeah, I
is doing
think
good. Steven, you remember Steven? He just died like a month ago.
I heard
Yeah,
about that.
I feel like I liked Steven.
He's kind of an asshole, but
I didn't like any of your friends, except for
I
RJ.
did.
I think RJ was cool.
No, I think I have a good sense, dude. I think I liked Steven.
Who's the oldest?
Like
here?
Chris, like RJ. I
I'm
never
the
knew
oldest.
Kyle.
Josh is the oldest by 4 years. I'm second.
I'm 7 years
Oh,
older than
seven.
you, and
Yeah,
I'm 11
7.
years older than Joey. What are you talking about?
I'm 4 years older than Joey. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I see.
They're both old as shit, dude. These guys are damn calling up the doc for the next hip.
I'm falling apart, man. I just turned
It's
30.
upsetting, dude.
Not going well.
It's not going well, dude.
It hurts. I ain't gonna tell you it gets better, but it hurts.
I know this guy's talking about his sciatica.
I didn't keep it high and tight like I should have.
You just turned 30, and you're talking about your sciatica.
Yeah, I
pretty
got
good.
it.
All right.
You got 10.
Bro, I sit at a desk for 10 hours a day at my job.
That's
Right, I
rough.
was gonna say, you have a
Fucking falling
you have a
apart.
sedentary lifestyle.
I do that too, and I don't have any of these problems.
Yeah.
All right, man.
could you stand?
Congrats on doing stretches. I didn't do that shit.
You could get a standing
Jeremy,
desk,
Jeremy
man.
don't stretch. Jeremy don't stretch. There's no way Jeremy.
I could stand at my desk. I just don't.
Come on, dude. You got to
do all
pop
those
up.
things too, but those all require effort, dude. I don't do shit but sit here all day.
There might be something to that. I've heard people theorize that like exercise is actually bad, and I choose to believe that. Stan.
I mean, one of
It
the
de-
oldest,
depends on
one
what
of
you're
the
doing.
oldest living, one of the oldest living animals are tortoises, and what do? They move really slow. They're never in a hurry. They're really lazy. They don't get
Right.
excited. They don't work out. I
Right.
mean, you tell me that being lazy and taking.
How do you
pizza
know
is
that
not
a
work.
hammer isn't going to break? How do you know a hammer won't break? You just leave it in the drawer.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
I'm probably gonna drop that at 40. I'm like a hummingbird.
See, that's the problem. You guys just worry about shit too
No,
much.
you're not gonna get off that
Like
easy.
me, don't worry about nothing. You're fine. It's fine.
I think a lot of it was me. I think the cross country shit messed up
Yeah, I
my
know.
knees and my back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Running
for sure,
definitely.
dude.
Running totally fucked you up.
Because my knees like are tight every once in a while. It's weird.
It's no shit. I'm having mine replaced. It was in the next 3 weeks, complete. One of them. Then I got to do the other one.
Oh, you're getting your
I'm not-
knees replaced?
I'm not doing that. I
Yeah,
don't believe in doctors.
One of them.
Yeah, are you about to be the $1 million man?
That's right. I'm gonna be Mr. Roboto. Hey, I need to sell some shit like vehicles.
My boss
and
got
all.
knee replacements, and he said, "Well,
Go ahead,
I
tell
don't
me.
know. Nah, well,
Knees and spine
it
is
can-
rough to get surgery on.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
It's gonna be.
I don't even want to speak anything into existence. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna be able to run 8
You're
miles.
running around.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you're gonna run around.
It
and
can
do
go well and it can go bad. It depends.
You hush.
Sorry.
No,
You hush.
it cannot go bad. Nothing bad can
Right.
happen.
Okay, it's
Only
gonna
gonna-
be
it's
fine.
all up. It's all upside.
I just want to ride my motorcycles and stuff again, you know, or sell them. One of the two. If I can't ride them, I gotta go.
Pass on the table, can you put me in your will for like a little something? Like maybe if you have a Newton's cradle, I could take that, or like a cool paperweight.
What? What?
He
Oh,
said,
Joey,
if-
right?
he said if
God
you,
forbid
if
you
you
have to
pass
give
on the
your possessions
operating
to
table,
people.
can you write them in your will?
Yeah, I need a Newton's cradle, some cool knickknacks or something. I don't need nothing big.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
I
sure
want
right
Joey to
in.
have all my stuff.
I don't want your stuff. You actually,
want
Ben,
your
you said
stuff.
one of the most poignant things one time. You said, I don't like stuff. And I really took that to heart. And since then, I've been less and less stuff.
No, I don't mean my stuff, but you could have like
You're
you could
talking to your
sell all
brother.
my stuff. You could sell my TV, my PlayStation, all that, my PC, whatever. You could have it. My car.
Yeah. Take the knob off my
Just-
radio. That's all
just-
you can have.
Just make money off of it.
Oh, God, dude. But then the online posts you have to do, then you have to like meet people. I don't think I'm.
No, you don't have to do any of that.
You do, dude. You do.
I don't know if that's nicer or not.
No, you could have the
Also, if you dial me anytime soon, it better be by machine gun or some cool shit.
Nah, it's probably gonna be lame if I do.
By fire, you know.
I honestly think it's gonna be a
honorable-
brain aneurysm.
I don't know if that's a more honorable.
Oh, that would be cool. I would be
That's a proud
happy for you.
I think it's gonna be a brain aneurysm at work.
You guys
I
let
wouldn't be
other
happy
people
about
talk.
it, but I'd be happy
Damn.
for you that was the manner. Because that's a
But you
good
can
way
have
to
like
go.
you can have like my stocks and stuff, and you could just like sell all that and just have the money.
Any Bitcoin?
Hang on to it.
Yeah.
See, I mean, that's a nice.
What
way
you
to
got?
Go.
You
But, like,
got
in
Apple?
my case, like my shit just goes
No.
to my dogs. Like it literally.
My stocks aren't
everything
great.
goes
Oh my
to
God, you got Apple?
Hey,
Sure,
dude,
but
can you
good
guys
with that.
not hear Jeremy talking when he's talking, or what?
Clearly, they don't.
No, I literally can't sometimes.
His
No,
mic is a
I hear
little lower
Jeremy.
than everybody's.
Oh, maybe he's.
Sorry.
I can hear
Jim.
him.
Every time he starts talking, you guys start talking.
Well, there's 100 people talking in this fucking chat.
There's not even, there's only 7 people here.
What happens is the gate opens of speech, and then everybody tries to storm it at once. It's hard to avoid
Yeah.
with the digital thing.
It's
Yeah.
chat.
If everyone would
Right.
just shut up and listen to me, we'd be
Okay.
all right.
Right. I'm the guy who got stuff to say.
Yeah, me and Joey should be the only ones allowed to talk. Josh, shut up. This is our channel now.
I could mute
All right.
you.
I'm gonna mute
Go
up while I
ahead
eat
and-
some popcorn.
You can't do shit.
And now apparently I've given God
Jeremy can
power
mute
to Jeremy and King.
Yeah, I can mute them too. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh shit, chair me.
You're gonna lose all your viewers right now. The second you ban us.
All right, what's going on in the world?
Um,
I think I'm about to get a raise at work, so that's nice.
Cool.
oh yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that's nice. Dude.
Hey, you know,
And
you can
then-
still be adopted after like 18. So if you're gonna get a raise, whatnot, you can adopt me, and I can get some of that extra money.
Oh,
Or
a
we can
raise,
adopt,
a
like, a
raise for me doesn't
19-year-old
mean like I like have
Man, you
money.
trying to
It just
adopt a
means
19-year-old chick?
that'd be pretty sick.
You know what I'm
Don't do
saying?
that.
Come on.
I'm not a 19-year-old chick. I said he can adopt me.
No, I want a
Well,
19-year-old
you said anybody.
chick.
You could say you said above 18. So we find a 19-year-old like Colombian something. Hey.
Sorry,
Well,
pal.
you get
You
some
don't
weird
meet the
looks at the adoption
criteria.
You gonna
agency.
be a sponsor?
Why would you want to?
Oh, do you want to eat something tonight?
I'll make you
Is that how they all
empanadas.
talk south of the border? That's how they all sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does in my head. That's how I go.
I love
Yeah.
Mexican food, so bring it on, dude.
I make you
Hell
chalupas and empanadas.
Mexican food's the best food. I don't
Another
care what
airplane
anyone says.
crash. Two
Mexican
people
food's
and
good
one
as hell.
dog killed in a small airplane crash.
One dog. Fuck.
I
It
know.
was a dog
Oh,
doing an
come
airplane.
on, dude. Why couldn't it be all the passengers on board?
It was.
Well, it
Including
wasn't.
the dog.
The dog wasn't on the plane. It crashed into a house.
Oh.
Ah, what?
Oh, what the
Oh, that's even
hell?
worse.
And they get the dog?
God took out the dog.
Crashed into the dog
It must have
house.
been an old dog.
Oh wait,
Dude,
wait,
there's
wait.
no way a young dog.
No, I think the
wouldn't
dog was
avoid
on
that.
board. I don't know.
You would think a dog would hear it coming.
The
'Cause animals
pilot,
know
a
about that
passenger,
sort of
and a
thing.
dog all died in the crash.
New in the world, I saw a meteorite the other day burn out in the atmosphere. It was really exciting.
You can see
That's
a
cool.
meteorite like every night.
And that's insane. I saw a full out, absolute confirmed sighting of a drone like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, me too. When I was flying my drone.
Nah, this
Yeah.
is like SUV sized, big as shit, loud, like crazy.
You don't know how big it
That was
was.
Freddie. It was Freddie doing that shit.
No, obviously I'm estimating. I don't know how high up in the sky it was, but it was really loud. Like I don't think it was that high. It just looked really big, and it wasn't a plane. At least not
Probably
anything
like
I've ever seen.
military drone. Those ones get really big.
Oh, not to mention in the past like 2 months, I've seen Blackhawks go by probably 3 to 4 times, which I think is
Yeah, they're-
uncharacteristic.
Air Force is always doing weird shit everywhere.
Where are you located?
Florida, Tampa Bay area. I'm seeing Hueys, dude. I'm seeing Hueys out front.
Are they taking care of Daddy Trump?
I don't know what they're doing. I try to ask them. They don't hear me, I don't think. I say,
Oh,
what
they
are you
hear you.
doing in my airspace?
They definitely hear you.
Yeah,
They probably are zoomed in on me, dude. They know they know what to look out for.
Right.
They used to call me John Wick of Western Central Florida.
No, they didn't.
How do
You
you
should
don't,
start
you
shooting the
don't
drones
know?
down.
Because I've seen you, Job. They didn't call you nothing no near.
Dude,
John
come on. What do you mean? Like Keanu Reeves is an intimidating guy. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Get
actually,
outta
a little
here.
worse.
I'm John Wick of the Western Central Florida. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, the retirement village.
Dude, it doesn't matter where your stomping grounds is so much as there's ground and you're stomping.
Right. Okay. So that's yeah. Okay, I got you. Fair enough.
Oh, shit.
I was born in Florida. I don't miss that shit. It was too hot down there.
Yo, it
Oh,
sucks.
bro, crazy hot.
No, but like it's cold as shit where I am now. I'm used to this
I've
though. I've been
kind
here
of-
for like 20 years.
I've literally like fooled myself to like try to enjoy the heat. I'm almost there to where I'm like, oh yeah, you're sweating. That's awesome. You have to enjoy the suffering. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, if you don't have an AC down there, I feel like you're effed.
Oh no, you have to have air conditioning. You have
Yeah.
to.
I hate Florida.
You don't even know
I don't
nothing
hate
else.
it.
What do you?
It's cool to visit, I think. But yeah,
I've
living
been
there
to
all
other-
year, I
I've
think it's
been to
rough.
other places.
Well, in the
Josh.
winter,
You're-
it's
Don't wanna go
great
there.
compared to a winter place in the winter. It's like pick your poison. Some season's gonna
Oh,
probably
yeah.
suck wherever you are.
Winter in
I'd rather
Buffalo
be
is
in-
brutal. Yeah.
I'd rather be in
yeah,
Europe,
for sure.
than I will Florida during the winter. Like, I'll take snow over heat any day.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. Same.
Utah, we get like
I don't know
8
about
months of
that.
cold and then 4 months of like.
Utah is bullshit, dude. That's a fake state. I don't like it.
Nah, Utah's got some natural beauty over there. Plus, they have where he's at. They have like they're outnumbered by ladies. That's a cool trait.
Their
Yeah.
alcohol laws are bullshit.
I told him when
Oh,
we were
that's
rolling
true.
in, I was like, it's 3 women to every 1 man, and you.
Why is
got
your
the
house
little
empty there,
Fake
Jay?
ass.
And
Yeah,
he
well,
said,
when I showed up, I didn't get 3 ladies bestowed upon me, so that
well,
was
you were
fake
there for
fucking
2
news.
days and you didn't even do anything. I was like,
Where
let's
were my
go.
3 ladies at, dude? I thought
They're
you
all
showed up on the
Mormon.
border and they're like,
They're
"Here's
all
your
But
Mormon.
no,
3."
They don't even believe in
he
like
said,
having fun.
he said, no way, Josh, no way. And then as soon as we got into Utah, I was like, let's start counting. And we're driving down the road, and it's like, hot
Yeah, there's a
blonde
lot of
chick, blonde
ladies.
chick, blonde
It's
chick, hot chick,
noticeable.
hot chick.
No. I'm in Florida, dude. They're way hotter here.
True.
Yeah,
Just
but
less
they're
proportion.
It's a different. It's a different kind of. Yeah, it's a different kind of hot.
Florida is spoiled in the hot department. I mean,
Florida,
there's
you
some
get the more
ladies
exotic,
around here.
hot girls.
Oh, you
Out
get
here,
We're in a
you
everything.
get
lot
the
less in
more
Florida,
like
too.
a
Yeah,
pretty.
you get the girls that are hot on the beach in Florida, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
here you get the girls you take home to mom that are hot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but they're Mormon and they fucking suck.
Oh my
Yeah, you're
God.
right.
Well, that means you can get multiple.
You start collecting them.
JS, where's your 3 at?
I've
man?
never thought. I've
Yeah.
never looked at that like longingly. Multiple
ha-
wives. That always.
I'm
to
not
me, seems
Mormon
like-
I would-
enough.
I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. That
Oh,
seems
it
like a
it's
headache.
sounds incredibly stressful.
It's horrible. I don't know why. Somebody who has
Why don't
one.
you
Unless
spend
you're-
more time with me? You're spending too much time with Bethany.
Unless you're legitimately like abusing them. Like if you
Imagine
really
having like 7.
control them, then maybe. But that's not my gig.
Yeah, why stop
Yeah.
at 3? Just get 10. Shit. 15, 20.
You got to join the church though.
One isn't a-
Did y'all know that the Church of Scientology owns like 90% of downtown Clearwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I like briefly knew they were involved in Clearwater.
What'd you
but
see
I watched their
Tommy-
G's.
Would you see
I think
Tommy
their
G's
biggest,
video?
Like, places in Clearwater.
Yeah, they own some like big time. Used to be a hotel, now it's just their shit.
Did you figure that out from Tommy G's video?
Yeah, a big time Tommy G guy. Have been for a long time.
I like Tommy G. Yeah. That's kind of
Bro,
what I.
Tommy
That's
G is
kind of what I
gangster,
like
bro.
when I like started my channel. Like that's like why. That's why it's called JS Urban Adventures. Like I wanted to go to cities and like do this what he does. I like what he does.
Yeah,
but
dude, I love.
you need
Tommy
a little
G
bit
'cause
of
he's-
financial backing to be able to
Yeah,
travel
resources.
like that, and yeah.
He's a
you should
legit
do-
tough
You
guy.
should do stealth camping.
Tommy G is a
I've
legit
thought a
tough
lot
guy.
about that. I've been wanting for a while to go do a urban camping video because I've done well. I have some on my channel, but that wasn't stealth camping.
No,
that was just being
You
homeless.
should do it. I'll watch it.
You
It
should
would
try
be
to
a
like
lot of
camp.
fun.
You should
There's
try
a
to
difference
camp in people's cars in their driveway.
No,
No, don't do
Why?
that. Do like
You got to
do
step
like
up the game for the
Yeah.
clout, my brother. You know how many views you get on that?
a roundabout.
But
Do
I
you
could-
camp in a roundabout. Go do that.
oh, I love that guy. What's his name? He'll sleep in the middle of a interstate median or on a roundabout
Yeah.
in the bushes. I love that.
Behind the sign, behind a sign on the fucking interstate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
you
do
should
it
do
like in the city, like places
How
where
about
like find a place like a little nook between 2 dumpsters and an alleyway or something and set up a camp.
Like under bridges.
how about
and
the
shit?
fall?
And I could
Dees
stream. I
in
could make
Utah?
a video out of it and then I could stream while I'm there.
Have you been to the Faldies in Utah?
The what?
The Faldies region of Utah?
Is this gonna be like Faldy's nuts?
Damn it, dude! You caught me. I should have went with D's. I should have came up with a better suffix.
Yeah. The suffix.
Damn
yeah.
Well,
Well,
will get got with D's.
there was Apple released that new product, the iLady.
Yeah, I
The
lay these
lady's
balls
nuts on your eyes, dude. You damn burglar mask.
I've gotten people with that one. That's a good one.
Hi, ladies. Well,
I like the room 40.
room 40 is a good one. I'm gonna.
Oh,
use
you
that.
just stayed in a hotel? Were you in room 40?
Room 40 because you never see room 40 coming.
Never.
Yeah, room
You
40
tell
is
people,
stealth.
hey, have you heard of that new bar open in downtown, Room 40? They say no.
Why
what's
is
that?
it called 11? Why is it called 11 and not 1T1?
I saw this the other day on our short. Yeah. 1T1, 1T2, 1T3.
It's 22, 33, 44, 55.
Yeah.
Why is it not 1T1?
Yeah, because
One
that's
T1
not
sounds
how
really dumb.
one. There is no such thing as 1T.
Well, what the hell's an 11?
Yeah, there wasn't. There's no such thing as 11 until it was 11. It could have been 1T.
Yeah. But would you rather say 11 or would you rather say fucking 1T?
If we go back to the invention, you clearly go with 1T1 because it's 21, 31, 4T1.
No. That's not how language works. Like
Well,
It is where I come
third
from.
T
Probably
is
had
like
to do-
third and T, so it wouldn't be like first T1, first T2.
First T1.
First T1, I'm better. I'm down with first T1. It doesn't have as good a ring to it though as 1T1.
Well, no,
No.
JS,
I think 11 sounds better than both.
It wouldn't be that way. It'd be like
Right.
13 would be like 3 or 1T3. Which is,
Yeah. 1T4, 1T5, 1T6.
I think they probably didn't have to count
Well, no.
that high when they were coming up with these numbers. So they probably had the smoother names for the lower numbers because that's what they used to count
Well,
up
so
to.
if
back then.
20 is a 2 and a 0, and then you get 21. If 10 is a 1 and a 0, it should be 10-1, 10-1, 10-2, 10-3.
well, I mean,
Yeah, but then 10 is too close to 20.
but I mean, so it's interesting though. Like English goes all the way up to. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to ignore 20 and so forth because that we're to tens, but we go all the way up to 19 in the English language, where we're
Exactly, and that's
each number has a word to it. But if you look at like Spanish goes to 15. Once you go
yeah, but see
beyond
the
that,
team.
yes,
The
yes,
team-
12, 13, 14, 5,
The
6.
team, right there, JS.
No,
you
that's
explain
siete,
it yourself.
siete,
It should be 10.
ocho, se.
You use anything that has a 10, you use the suffix of 10. So it's teen, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, then what? So then why isn't it
But in
one
Spanish, they don't do that.
tween
15, they drop off
instead
and
of
then they-
21? Why
I can't-
wasn't it
I can't
one
11, 12.
one
I can't explain 11 and 12.
There's a
I
lot of
can't
English
explain
that doesn't make sense.
Because,
one
because you're not going
twin,
to say
and 31
you're
would
not
be
gonna say-
1/3.
Listen, yeah, figure it out because you're not going to say it's 1:12, 2 o'clock. You know, you're going to say it's 12. It's fucking 12. It's not 1 o'clock. It's 11.
Dude, I'm gonna start coming out with the 1T2.
All the words,
Just to see what people
all
say.
the things that are on a clock, a 12-hour clock, are all the words that they would
Well,
say.
then why
regularly.
isn't it 212 for 22? It should be
Right, that's what. Yeah,
212.
I agree,
That's what
King.
it is. Like you're.
Yeah, so
that's
you
what
want to say
you're
it's
saying, but the
2:12,
statement
30
they're
right now?
making is, what if that wasn't the case?
Right, I know. It just makes more sense.
Yeah,
Because that's what you're used to.
Right.
And I
because it doesn't make-
agree. It makes more sense that way, but I also.
it's just less practical, I think. Even though it's more logical.
I'm gonna start saying 10D1, 10D2.
Me too. Yeah,
okay.
me too.
It's 10D130 right now, you guys. It's 10D130.
You gotta say it with confidence.
When you do that shit, JS, everybody else is gonna look at you like.
I know.
I'm sorry that you don't know numbers, right?
Yeah, you gotta back yourself up like that and like die on the hill.
I'm gonna say, I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in it.
Also, it wouldn't also be 1D whatever. It'd be 10D1.
Yeah, it'd be 10.
Yeah,
10D1.
guys, it's 10D210. It's wait, no, it's 10D2 1D. Wait, 10D2. It's 10D2 10D1 right now.
Tell me it's 12-12 right now. 10D1, 10D2, 10D2.
It's
right now, guys.
12-11, so it's 10D2 10D1.
Not here. I'm on this coast. It's literally
Yeah.
two 10D1.
It's
for
211.
me.
2 1D1.
111 for me. It's
No,
111.
it's 10D1.
Oh, it's 10D1. My bad.
Oh, yeah. 10D1. Yeah, sorry.
This is why it doesn't work, because nobody fucking can do it.
Well,
What the fuck is it?
we can all get on the same page.
we
can
gotta
do it.
make it. We gotta normalize it.
10D1.
No, ain't gonna happen. You fucking retards.
Yeah, the thing you're thinking of, the reason why you get confused with it is because you're thinking it's because it starts with the 1, but in reality, it's the number is
It's a 10.
representation of a math
Number,
problem,
yeah.
Right.
10
Yeah.
plus 1. Or when you do
Right.
you get into 20s, 30s, and so forth, it's 20 plus 1 or whatever number,
Yeah,
30 whatever. So that's why it would be 10D1, not 1D1.
1D1. They both sound dumb, but you're right. It would be 10D1.
I agree. It sounds
Why
really
is it 100?
Well,
But
because
it is a
40.
math that you're actually
Why isn't it?
working out.
Then 100, yeah, 100 would be 1T1 or
40,
1T.
40 should not be 40. It should be 40.
No, 100 would still be 100 and whatever.
Let's rewrite
14,
all
yeah.
of the English numbers, the whole numerical system.
Yeah, we're gonna fix this.
HD, 90. It's just this. Let's just do it right. 90.
Did Ben leave? Ben don't even say goodbye. Ben enjoy these Irish. You're not Dutch. You guys are Irish.
Oh yeah, Jub's doing his classic. I'm just gonna mute you guys until you leave.
Yeah, they just always Irish goodbye. They don't say bye. They just leave. Sad. Sad. What else is going on in the news? AI generated image of Trump as the Pope draws criticism ahead of papal conclave. AI generated image of Trump. What?
Yeah, is that the AI generated image of him showing him passed out? I saw that. I thought that was pretty.
President
funny.
Trump posted an artificial intelligence generated image of himself dressed as Pope as the morning of. No way. No way.
That's pretty badass.
Wait,
That's a
wait,
demon.
If it ain't on Twitter or Truth Social, then it didn't happen.
where's the picture? Why are they not showing me the picture?
Clickbait.
Of Trump as Pope. Pope Trump. That's
Is he
so-
even Catholic?
Is this real? This is real. Well, it's real AI. But he
I gotta
really,
search for this.
he really posted this? That's funny. I'll be the next
It's the
Pope.
second. It's the second result on Google when I type in Pope.
Yeah, to get the pictures, I put AI generated image of Trump as Pope.
I just
Yeah, I got it in front of me. That's pretty badass.
Dude, he's such a troll. It's epic. Dude, people are gonna be outraged.
I know.
You're gonna
You
be
might
so
as well
pissed.
if,
I mean, how
if
dare
everyone's
you?
already pissed
How
at it.
dare
He does
you?
anyway.
That's the Holy Father. That's the Holy Father.
I love this guy.
Wait, which one are you looking at? You look at the one that's got like his
So-
body as well, or you
Yeah,
got
he's our president.
showing his like.
He's holding up a finger and he's wearing an
Yeah,
all white and a gold cross and he
Yeah,
has the hat
he's on like a throne.
Yeah.
and he's on a throne and he's like,
Yeah.
I was just checking if you got the one that shows him holding up the
His
number
hand.
1 as well, which is fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
The one true Pope. That's fucking hilarious.
oh man.
Oh,
You know what'd be more hilarious? If they
Look,
actually made him the Pope.
they're already saying it. He's got a God complex.
Some would say the
He's got a
best.
God. Yeah, fucking hilarious.
I don't do a good Trump impersonation, but you know.
Either does Jazz. His Trump sucks.
Yes, does a better one than me.
I was watching Cuddle Combat tonight. And
Yeah. Gotta go.
dude, I listened for an hour and no debates happened.
Wait,
well,
you
that's-
remember they were trying to
that's
get
what- yeah,
Jess
that's
scared
what
up
they're-
in a debate? Because that took they fucking spent at least a half an hour trying to get a topic for her to debate, and eventually they just said fuck it and they just dropped her off the panel and brought somebody else up to debate instead.
For who?
Jess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
A big surprise.
He literally
You
agrees
couldn't
with
land on
every debate prompt.
Yeah, that. I mean, I don't know who that Beth person is, but she won the first one, and it's like, Oh, okay.
Who cares? What'd you win? $20?
That's just one of his regular chatters and whatever comes up on here.
So I guess he's gonna charge now to come on the show.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you have
$10
to pay $10 to get in.
Oh,
Yeah, well they need a pop. They need some kind of prize money to give away at the end of the night. More than $30-$40. Because he gives money to first and second place.
Yeah, I just was listening to see like what the debates were like and stuff, and when I started my stream, I stopped watching, but I was listening for an hour, and there were no debates.
Are you talking about Grid One?
God.
Oh no! So he does.
And I don't even
Yeah.
dislike Grid. I'm just like,
Wait, but he has it's the entire stream is not just Cuddle Combat. He has a segment before that that's supposed to be his like shit talking thing where he'll just say shit about anybody.
yeah.
And then at 10 p.m. I believe Cuddle Combat starts.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's what was happening. I was like, the panel's here. Why there's no debates happening and there's no topics yet? I was like, when are the debates gonna? And then he said, yeah, you got to pay $10 to get up. And I was like, oh well, I'm not paying to go on a panel.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I want to pay to go on a panel that struggles to find debate topics that two people disagree on, which was one of the things that he threw.
That was the selling point. That was the selling point of the show.
That's what I'm saying.
They wouldn't have that.
He threw shade on Easy about, if there's ever a time where there's two people that can't come up with a topic, we'll just have somebody else tap in for them and make it easier. That way we won't have to look for 5-10 minutes on topics. Yeah, right, Grid. How's that work?
Shows that they wouldn't have that struggle to get opposition on debate topics.
Well, he
Yep,
gets
and
like he had. I almost think the majority of his panel was like atheist lefties, and but he gets some decent names on there like Aircraft Sparky and Fabian Liberty. I've known their names for years. I don't think they're huge, but that's
great. But he doesn't attract their audience.
That's not
And
to
he
say
doesn't get
Easy doesn't get big names on his too, because I was watching some of the first episodes and he was having, he's had Andrew on there and Jim Bob and Lauren De Laguna. She fell off. I think she fell off because she started law and they told her she couldn't be a lawyer and keep doing that stuff or something. But yeah,
Seems like bullshit.
Who was that?
It's just funny. Grid used his recognition to bring these people to his debate show, but his debate show's the strategy in it and just the overall, like the way that he put it together it's a flop. It's not working.
I'm not even going to go on the strategy. I'm going to say the show sucks. It is a really shitty debate show.
Right.
My opinion. You're welcome to disagree.
I've never watched it. Yeah,
But I've watched it. I've attempted to watch all 4 episodes now. And I say I attempted because last week's episode, literally nobody showed up to the panel. So it was literally Cleaner, Anson, Grid, and Wally for about 45 minutes or 45 to 90 minutes, whatever, just sitting there fucking circle jerking it while everybody else was completely over watching Stepfire and JS debate Free Will. And then at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. or whatever, that's when Andrew started his stream, his TikTok invasion or whatever. So at like 11:30ish, they just called it, and so there was no winner, no show, no nothing.
And then Andrew raided to Sarah while we were on there.
Right.
Well, Grid had called his thing after that by that point, so he's not going to raid there.
It just
Easy to stream on Saturdays, so he's obviously.
Well, yeah. Look, Typhoid was there. He was on there today, and he's even saying from chat, "It's not exciting." It took 15 minutes to pick a topic because
it needs to be fast paced.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? I missed the beginning. Are you talking about VK?
No, we're talking about
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're
Good
talking
show.
about VK too, because I'm kind of like comparing them. I'm saying like VK, I think is better
Yeah.
because it's more fast paced, and it's like
Right. Yep.
if the topic starts getting stale, there's another topic, or there's 1v1,
Right.
1v1, 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 and then there's no 1v1. We're going back to the topic. When this topic gets stale, there's another topic, and
There's other
Yeah, like if
topics.
everyone
There's
agrees,
the
you
whole-
just
there's the
switch it
whole
out.
entertainment aspect of it, right? Like Grid's show is literally a circle jerk until they have a debate, and then when it was sold as or advertised as, we're not going to spend a lot of time getting people to come up and have their stance on a topic, and yet they spend fucking 20 minutes every time they get people up to do a debate, anyways, to find their oppositions, right?
yeah,
Exactly. Because what
There's a
Grid was hoping was going to happen. What Grid was hoping was going to happen is what Wally was brought up before about what VK used to be, where they would have a panel of people, and then when they would have disagreements, that's when the chat would throw in a 1v1, and then there was
Yeah.
no waiting to pick topics. But that's
Yeah,
what
you
that's
just
what
play
Wally said.
yeah.
He said it was the fact that now that you have to sit and wait and pick topics, he goes, that's what's slowing it down. So I think that's what Grid had imagined in his head, because I'm sure that's what Wally sold him on, and said, hey, if we do it this way, then it'll be better, because then there's always going to be contention. But the problem is when you pick topics that your panel always agrees with, then there's never
Yeah.
any contention.
yeah,
You need to get people like Effigy and them in there.
yeah.
I feel
Well,
like they're really
like
valuable.
so, like
But
yesterday on
you can
VK,
win the
there was
panel if
like
you want, bro.
there was 4 of us up there, and the topic about cameras in classrooms, I was really trying to think of ways to argue against it, even though I've never really thought about this, and but I'm trying to, like, because we all kind of agree, and so it's like, okay, let's try to keep this going. And then he switched the topic, which was good, because it was
It's hard to disagree with that. Like, I don't know. Because like it's like more money for cameras or like kids getting like abused, like one is more important than the other. I think most people would say.
Yeah, it's just the taxpayer and the security privacy issue. Like, if people figure
Yeah,
out,
like
how
I
to
definitely
access it.
it shouldn't be broadcasted or anything like that. It should just be like held in like a server, like in case they need to go back to it. But
Human versus gorilla, who would win in a punch? Is this AI doing this?
probably.
AI, one human versus one gorilla.
Okay, well the gorilla would easily beat one human.
Yeah.
That's not even fair.
Huh. Oh, it's still going right now. Well, maybe they're debating now. I don't know.
I don't think like earlier when you guys were talking about like 100 humans versus a gorilla, like it would take way less than that to beat a gorilla. Because it's stronger than a dude, but it's like it can't keep up with that many independent targets.
You guys want to move Typhoid over? I tried, but it only lets me
Oh,
send
is
him
he in
to-
there? My bad. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice
this
he
is-
was in there.
It only, for some reason, it'll only let me send him to debate or Battle of the Minds. It wouldn't let me send him to just chatting.
What's up, dude?
Because it's locked. But
Hey, what's up, you animals?
you should have
that's fucking
permissions to pull him to the locked room. I don't know.
That's what I thought. Yeah. For some reason, it wouldn't show up trying to do it. I don't know. But whatever.
Typhoid.
At least I
Isn't
was-
typhoid a disease?
It is,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like a respiratory
It's killed
disease.
millions.
Yeah,
Disease
dude. Arthur
debater.
Morgan, dude. It got Arthur.
Yeah, realistically, I only chose this name. I got the OG tag on Xbox back in the day. It's like the only dictionary word you could get, so I stuck with it.
Nice.
It's kind of
cool.
silly.
It's
yeah, I
got
was
me at
just
least
over
it's like an
there.
original name.
Yeah, basically, can't get any. I'm not trying to have numbers and
It's only
letters.
silly if you make it silly.
Huh.
Give us your first-hand experience. How'd that go for you?
Oh, dude. I mean, just the fact it took a while for them to pick a topic, and right off the bat, I'm turned off. I'm like, I'll fucking debate anything, and I'm pretty retarded.
Yeah, just give
Like,
me
I
a
got a
damn
fucking
topic.
TBI, PTSD, 3 hours of sleep, stoned and drunk, and I'm debating just fine on VK. So I'm curious what their apprehension is to just fucking
Mhm.
jump into it.
Yeah, just pick a topic, and even if I disagree, if I have to, I'll go with the other side, and I'll lose.
Exactly. And then you look at them, you look at their eyes darting around. It's like, are these fuckers using AI and shit? Like, come on. Like, I know you can dumpster me with logic and sounding pretty, but like, let's get down to the real fucking debate at hand. Like, what are your true fucking beliefs on it? Or, because I just saw someone say, if you can't debate the opposition, or if you can't debate against your beliefs, then you probably shouldn't be debating at all. So they did just have a stalemate for like fucking 10, 15 minutes of like, oh, we agree on this. We agree on this. People are
I'm
paying
too
for that.
prideful to use AI.
Are we still talking about
That's what I
Grizz?
was going to ask. I mean,
That
while you
happens
were
sometimes. Sometimes on VK when
much-
there's a 1v1, it'll take a while to get to a topic where people disagree.
Yeah,
And-
but
Well,
they
yeah,
at
'cause
least
sometimes-
try.
They'll throw people up there that have like the same opinion
But
on
that's
everything.
the difference though is JS is that they keep cycling through topics. Easy's got a list of topics that can throw at you to figure out if there's a difference. I don't think Grid even has really a list. I think he's just going off the top of his head.
Well, he said Anson put a list in his Discord of like 150 topics. But
Yeah, well, I've
Answer
seen
for
them. They're
or
they're-
what will
half
happen
of
on
them- half of them aren't
VK?
even worth being topics. But the thing that goes on Easy's side though is yeah, he has the issue of finding topics on that. But if it takes too long,
It's a roast
then-
battle.
then he just says, all right, well, you just roast each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let chat figure it out. Right. Yeah.
Or chat will throw in other people, make it a 2v2 or a 3-way or a 2v2.
That's what I usually do. Yeah. If people,
Grit
I'll
doesn't have
throw
those
like one of the
mechanics. He
lefties.
doesn't like those mechanics. He wants it as a 1v1.
It's a
Oh.
great format on
Chat
VK.
runs VK.
Yeah.
Right.
And does he have because I heard him talking about it when I was listening tonight. He said when you get into the 1v1, it's 1 minute openers from each of you. Is timed like that where we each do 1 minute openings?
You've got 1 minute openings for each of you, and then you have the 5-minute debate after that. So technically the 1v1s are 7 minutes. Each of you have 1 minute for your opener and then the debate.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have
it's a
EOD
7
in
minute
here?
debate, just like let him go.
The guy who's on
Right, exactly.
Grid 1 right now,
Exactly.
EOD, he's an animal, dude.
Who is it?
One of us. EOD 696.
Yeah, EOD's a cool dude.
Yeah.
What is he in the?
Yeah, he's on there right now.
Oh, he's on the panel right now.
Yeah, do people pay to get on there? Just like
You gotta pay $10
Really?
have a
for
shot
that.
at that? That's surprising me.
Yeah.
Damn. I love the production value of verbal combat. That shit's hilarious. I love
But
that.
that was one of those are the circus tricks that Grid hates so much.
Really?
Well, hang on. The $10 fee, to join Cuddle Combat it's a new thing that started tonight. Previously it was free, but basically what ended up happening is it was going to be free for people to go up on and compete, but then all of the 1v1s would be done by donation or chat or whatever, right? But they were having long delays between when people would do that, or it would come down to only being a handful of people who were actually paying for those. So this is their kind of counter to that is now if it goes too long before a debate happens, then they'll just put 2 people into a debate as a freebie. So having this $10 fee to even participate ensures that there's prize money in the end. That's that was the whole thing. They talked about this literally I think Thursday or Friday night.
Yeah,
Interesting.
my only critique was I listened for an hour and there was no debates. But if you're saying that the first hour is something different, then that makes
It's Grid's Saturday show, and then he's building off of it by adding this little syndicate part at the end to hopefully what he was hoping is to try and, I'm guessing, boost his show and boost his Saturday. But it didn't work. And I honestly feel like if he had not come throwing so much shade on VK, his results probably would have been a little differently. Can't say for certain, but I can say that I know at least a handful of people that pay on VK that would probably actually support Grid had he been a little better with his approach. and you can get all the debaters you want. You can get all the debaters you want. If you get anybody in chat paying, then it doesn't matter how many great debaters you have and how many great names you get. If chat doesn't pay you, then it doesn't fucking matter.
I've never seen this.
It's economics.
We was dropping $200.
Does he allow you to extend and stuff too, or nothing like that?
I'm not really seeing anything like
You
that.
can extend the 1v1s by one, same as Easy has the extend.
Oh, okay.
He does have the extension. Yeah. It's actually cheaper. It's $5 to extend a minute on those ones.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
But
did he not get his name? Whatever.
But the thing is they talk about being blood sports and shit like that, dude. They are fucking. There's no blood sports over there. They're so friendly in their debates.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I'll check it out sometime. I haven't even been able to catch VK in a while. I keep getting dragged out on Fridays.
The whole plan of this show too, like when advertising it, was they sold it in several ways to try to cater to all the complaints that people have on VK. The whole fatality mechanic, people complained about that, and so this one
expensive. I think it's fine.
The fatality mechanic, it doesn't have the send people to the back and the random sound attacks and all the shit that the chat.
I like all that stuff. Damn.
Right. This
it's entertaining.
That's
all the stuff. Exactly. All the stuff that engages. Exactly. It's all the stuff that engages in the game. And then Grid's like, no, that's horrible. It's all terrible ideas. He's like, I'm going to cut all that and we're going to go straight to debates. But then he was like, but we still expect chat. And see, that's the crazy part is then he bases his prize off of how much money is made. So it's like the winner gets 10% and then second place gets 5% of whatever the pot is for the night. It's like that's great. That's awesome. But even on Easy's best night, on his best, most perfect night, maybe he can reach what? $2,500 on VK. So that's what? $250 if they get that. But that's like on the best night possible. How often does Easy get into it?
Those are the nights where you get two people in a one-on-one that like are complaining about the extensions, and then everyone just extends it into oblivion. Those are the best nights.
That's hilarious.
Well, for the first,
I can't believe I missed the puffy and potato.
For the first year that I listened to VK, he never missed the goal. He's only been missing the goal for the last couple months.
He did raise the goal. It wasn't always 2,000.
Right, it was 1,000.
Yeah.
Then he raised it to 2.
And he was hitting 2. He was hitting 2 consistently, but then he had some breaks, and then since those breaks, it's been kind of he's still over his original goal. So
yeah,
he's still hitting $1,000
when they all got sick and he had to cancel several shows from that. I think he hindered his momentum of growth and I'm sure he lost quite a bit of viewership out of that too.
Well, yeah, the other day when he overslept, he probably lost some too.
And then during that time was when a lot of people were like, "Oh, this is my chance to make my show and do this," and
right, and that's what they thought. Yeah.
Easy's got something.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to be clear though, and when saying that, I'm not saying like Easy failed or anything in that. I think he'll come
stuff
back.
happens.
I just think those cancellations did impact his momentum and growth, and so now he's got to basically build back the stability where people realize the show is actually going to be happening, and then they'll
and he just got married too, and all that stuff too, right?
And it starts later now, like
right. But even look now, like now he's still getting new people coming in and donating like crazy. Like it's not just, and that's the biggest thing is it's not just the same 2 people running the show. Which, if you look on Grid's in his past before he even came up with the show, he only had maybe the same few people that would ever super chat his show. And it's like, well, Grid, you can't use those same 3 people to run an entire debate show. It's not going to work. And
I'm quite new to the show, aren't you? You've only been there for a couple times, right?
Yep. Yeah, literally.
Right. Last week was the first time you've been there.
Yep.
There's been a lot of new cool people coming on recently.
Yeah, but I get it. If you have a family and kids and stuff, like I don't have a family because I can be consistent with the only thing stopping me from streaming every day is work. But
being lazy. Being lazy.
Being lazy, going to work.
Well, that's the point.
Yeah, dude, you fucking bum.
Those things, but those things do have impact in your show. If you're not having your show, obviously your viewers are gonna have to find something else.
Yeah.
Right.
You probably fall out of the algorithm a little bit too, of showing up
Right,
on these
exactly.
front pages and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
We've been building up the chair army. If you disappear for a while, can't guarantee the chair army can stay on forever.
Like I said, I think you'll recover. It's just going to take a little bit of time to actually get that back.
Right. Oh yeah, definitely. And it showed it this last week showed that because we had at least one brand new person that was going. Bree was going balls to the walls with her donate.
We just need more
Yeah,
lefties. We need more
Bree and Cal
lefties
are
and more
cool.
atheists.
We're pretty new.
He's got to like. I've been trying to think of ways to like help market it to more lefties and stuff. But the problem is, and I know you can't like make exceptions for people and change the rules of the show. But when somebody like Aiden comes in and gets kicked off, muted and kicked off instantly.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, but that's like I've debated with Aiden and I've talked to Aiden and you know he's a young kid and he's a lefty and stuff, but he's got a big audience and I think having more people like him on the show would be good, but they just
it is.
So I don't know
Usually
how
it's
you
just like Shiva and Effigy and like maybe Mel sometimes.
But they kept at it long enough to be kind of ingratiated into it so that they don't get kicked off immediately. But other people, let's say a Dean or a Parker comes on and gets kicked off in 10 minutes, they're not going to come back.
Oh yeah, they would get slaughtered if they got.
What happened?
Well, we're not
Jeremy, didn't Easy do a poll in chat a few weeks back to move VK to like 7 o'clock? So it was running early.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
I don't remember.
Yeah, and I thought he was going to move. I thought he was going to bump the show up because a lot of problems that people are having is
It
how
starts
late
a
it
little
runs.
too late. Yeah, it goes late.
Because,
Yeah, I'd be able to catch it
you're
more
not
often
done
if
until
it was earlier.
6 a.m. after the finals and everything are done. So it's a lot of time. It's late for people. So I swear Easy said he was going to move it back. Then ever since he said he'd move it back, it's been starting later.
See, it used to start at 7 p.m. my time.
Your time.
And
What time did it start last night? 11?
And then I might like the sweet spot for me is if it starts at 8 p.m. my time. I like that. But now it starts sometimes
like
10 or
10:30.
11 my time in Mountain Time.
Well, here's the other issue is I think it used to actually start earlier. But remember, Easy used to be in Toronto, which is Eastern Time.
Right. Yeah, that was something
now
that.
he's not. Now he's on Central Time.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it's Michigan's fault?
So 8 my time would be 9 p.m. Central Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I still think that's a little too late.
Well,
think
I'm
What
saying
time did he start last
It's going until 4:30 my time.
I think the sweet spot is 9 p.m. Eastern Time.
But it's basically an hour later now because he's operating on an hour earlier. He's building it off of his time zone and not the time that it always was in.
But even Jeremy, but even then, then he should be starting at approximately 8. It actually should be 8:30 because if he was going on Eastern Time is an hour ahead of us.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
because I'm on Central Time when she's now. So right.
I'm saying that
So
Nine-
hold on.
starting an hour later
He's going-
because he's running it off of his time zone.
9
Whereas
p.m.
if you're
9 p.m.
putting-
Eastern
when he
is
was
6
in
p.m.
Eastern
Pacific.
time,
That's
he was
like
technically
prime
starting
time.
an hour earlier.
I know, Jeremy. But he's still not starting the show until 10:11 versus 9:30 Central.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
it
I'm
would,
saying.
if he was
He's
keeping
still
it consistent with
starting
his
2
current
hours
time zone, it would make more
His
sense.
other- yeah, he's still starting it later, depending on
Right.
whatever's going on.
He's because he's in Central Time. It's starting an hour later.
Well,
It's consistent
yeah,
with
it would.
the time
It would
wherever he was at when he was in Toronto.
well, when he's in Toronto, he was in Eastern, so it would.
Right.
He'd be starting. If he went to Central, he'd be starting it an hour earlier if he was going to keep it consistent. Instead, he put it back in.
That would be if he kept it at the exact same time. But remember, okay, if I'm going to start the show at 10 o'clock
No,
Eastern
I got
Time,
you.
and then I go to Central and I say I'm going to start the show at 10 o'clock Central Time, the show starts an hour later.
Right. Yep.
I guess.
Good doggy. Good doggy. Good
Time
doggy.
zones work.
Damn, dude.
He's operating it based
Woo,
on the
his
time
breath
zone where he's
stinks.
located, not
Did he
the
fart?
not the consistent time zone that people were
farted.
observing.
Did he
that-
fart, Jess?
He might have something.
Yo, dude.
Stinky, bud.
Did you get in here, Goon? Yeah, you got in.
Good boy.
Yeah, I had to just join through. I had to like go directly into the channels.
He
Oh,
can't
yeah.
hear us. Can he?
You had to go through a security checkpoint.
And he is the
Basic
security
area.
checkpoint.
Good, doesn't good.
The problem, Goon is the security checkpoint. He should know how to get in.
Listen, first day on the job, all right?
Right, okay, fair enough. Still a learning curve.
Now that right there, that dog in that chair, no way you could lose. Impossible.
I put him in the chair one time. He doesn't like it though. He jumps right out.
I don't like being in the chair either.
There's probably not
I
enough
agree
room
with
for more.
JS, man. Y'all need some more leftists on here. He should be talking to Aiden about the Dean Withers thing right now. That's apparently what he's on about.
Oh, is that what they're talking? I saw Aiden stream just now. Is that what he's talking about?
Well, we're having some fucking drama with his friend.
Well, tell Aiden to come in here. I'll talk to him about it.
I mean, isn't that all?
Man, Aiden.
Drama shit?
You probably have a better chance of getting him.
Aiden does is all drama shit.
He doesn't
Wait, what
like.
are y'all debating?
Aiden doesn't like panels. He likes one view. He likes talking to people one on one. I think.
Yeah. He doesn't want to be over talked.
Yeah.
What do you think about OTW?
I
He
don't
can't talk
really
like a
watch too
man.
much.
I've only been over. They had a Muslim and Christian little debate. I was over there today messing around. I didn't know what to do. Nothing else to do. I kept asking the Muslim dude, "Well, you gonna just cut my damn head off? If I don't conform, you just gonna cut my damn head off?" I've said that a million times.
No, you can pay the
He kinda
jizya
got
tax.
pissed off. Do what?
You can pay the jizya tax. You either convert, you die, or you pay the jizya tax.
Have you ever
I don't
gone
know
through
what-
the Have you ever gone through the presentation from OTW where he tells you how religion, Superman, all the DC, all the other DC superheroes and all that come from the structure of a rabbit's brain?
He said some crazy shit. I've only been over.
No, I'm not even kidding, dude. If you slice through the head of a rabbit and look at the formation of the brain of that rabbit, he's basically the way the shape and stuff of that would come out. That's where
See
all of
Ezra
the-
Miller playing
Yeah.
Flash, clearly
Jesus,
inside of the rabbit's head.
religion, all of that comes out of there.
Wait, what comes out of there?
The concept of religion, all of any superhero, comic book superhero, just tons of shit, dude. He just went through this whole thing, and
I've heard a lot of people compare like the Bible. You bring up the Bible and they'll be like, "Oh, that's like believing in Spider-Man." I hear that a lot. They
Oh my
compare.
god, dude!
yeah,
The
what
fucking
pictures-
complexity of record keeping required.
Yeah, it's the stupidest argument. It's like,
Oh my god!
it's so dumb. Like,
Wait,
Can you
know the
imagine being on
complexity
Earth so long
issue,
ago?
Ryan?
And having nothing to do,
And plus,
just
one is-
noting the shit down that happens, and it's here 2,000 years later.
one
That's
is
insanity.
intentionally written as fiction. One is written as it's totally different categories. What you can't even. It's stupid.
It's different in a lot of different ways. Yeah, for sure.
It's honestly really sad that anyone could think like that.
Yeah.
Like to think the
No,
Bible
I
is
really
only
God and
fiction.
Spider-Man
Base
are the
level
exact same thing.
God and Spider-Man are same to see. Good
Problem
and
isn't
sub
how-
40 IQ.
That's
Dude, sub
that
40,
makes
he'd be
sense though.
dead. If he was sub 40,
The
he'd
problem
be
isn't
alive,
how
dude.
it's written, it was
Yeah,
how
Man
I
was
it's
made in the
done.
image of God. No, Spider-Man was made in the image of God.
I mean, I
Let's
can't
debate
take
that.
OTW seriously after he had that whole fucking big presentation about all the shit coming out of a rabbit's brain. Like that just.
Bro, I'm gonna need to look that up. That's wild as fuck.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a long video on that to really understand what you're trying to talk about with that.
I wish I could remember. He did it. He went through it on the Easy stream like one morning, but I can't remember which one that was.
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't a
fine.
VK
I'm
stream,
sure
it
about
was
it.
one of his panel streams.
Oh, like the Purge ones or whatever.
No, it wasn't a purge. It was one of the open panels.
Steelman's
like
in that
a-
chat.
no.
Steelman gets over here. I want to Debate him about Mushroom Jesus. I've
Then
been
what
looking
the-
into that.
Oh hell yeah!
Mushroom
Steel man does
Two
not
men are
approve of the way VK is how you win VK. He does not approve of that. Steel man, he wants it to be like AI picking the
Anyone
winner.
make a name for themselves tonight, JS?
Huh?
UFC, anyone make a name for themselves tonight?
No, Figueiredo's. I think Figueiredo's about done. I said that before the fight happened. He's got so many
His
fights
leg-
in, and his
He got
and
that up.
I think his knee got destroyed tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he blew out his knee. He's done. He blew out his knee. He's
Yeah,
done,
I was
for
fucking
sure.
slammed at work, so I
He
didn't
was-
have time to
he
join
was
the
laying
Watson
down-
with you all.
He was laying down crying on the mat, and they had to like wipe his eyes
Oh,
because
shit.
he was hurt bad.
He definitely went on a stretcher.
He
yeah,
walked
after that.
out,
That's
but
fucked
he walked out carried by two guys. Like, you know,
Yeah, he got his
Damn.
knee bent backwards.
yeah, his
Oh
knee was
shit!
his knee
You're
was
destroyed.
sideways, twisted, and angled.
yeah.
Oh,
And,
you're donezo. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah, when a fighter's crying, dude, you know
like
something's
you
wrong.
last night.
And exactly. And he was getting fucking hammered fist.
That's
rained
why I
down.
said if he would have put his legs behind his head more, he would have been prepared for that. But you
A
know.
pretzel and a donkey punch. I mean, I think that he should have been able to withstand this.
But no, he got destroyed. I think all my picks won except for the co-main event. Who was it?
Oh.
I had the other guy.
Oh.
Yeah, it
You
was
had both.
it was a good fight card for a fight night.
Yeah, it was decent.
Sometimes the fight night nights turn out better than the pay-per-views. Like
Lately,
the next two pay-per-views are both garbage. Well, O'Malley's fighting at 316. That'll be good. But the 315, what's the highlight? Shevchenko? I don't care about Bilal Muhammad.
Yeah. The problem isn't like the fights are guaranteed to be bad. It's that there's
And
no
Shevchenko's
big
a
names to
woman.
get hyped over.
So a
Right.
woman fight is
Yeah.
the highlight next week. And
Some
Shevchenko's
people are into that.
I think she's gonna lose the belt. I think she's about washed up, but I love Shevchenko. She's so cool.
I don't even know the women's division at all. I don't even know what weight class that would be. I know that Asian girl is like the lowest weight class.
Shevchenko's Russian, and she's a marksman, so she can shoot any weapon, and she's like very good at shooting, and she speaks like 7 different. She's like Black Widow. She's like the real life Black Widow.
Damn, bro, you're gonna have
Intelligence
to
asset for sure.
bet on her.
Well, nah, I wouldn't bet on her because she already lost her belt once and got it back, and now she's defending it again. I think she's going to lose it again because she's just getting, she had her run. She was a beast when she was on her run, but I think it's over. I think she's, I don't know. She might beat this chick next week. I don't even know who the chick is she's fighting. Daddy Jub does. Daddy Jub said she's going to lose.
Does the female division really get a lot of long reigning champions? I don't really hear about like a
Their
long
bodies
time.
Got to be a lot less durable than men's
Yeah, they
bodies.
usually do. Usually when a female takes the top, they hold it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because if you're like an excellent woman fighter, you're like leagues ahead of all the other women fighters. So like a Nunes or a Rousey, a Shevchenko, Misha Tate was one of them, and she's kind of fallen off, but she's still fighting. I think she's fighting next week, or she fought
Yeah, I
tonight.
feel like in the totality of it, like people like even like Ronda Rousey, like her fame, her star power didn't stay for that long.
Well, no, yeah. Well, that's just it. So what happens is the women peak, then they're so far ahead of everybody else that they fight that I don't know if they stop training, they stop what it is. I don't know. But then all of a sudden it's just like the next up and coming star will come up, raise through the ranks, claim the belt, hold it, and then as soon as the next up and coming star comes, and that's how it goes with the women. It's just
Yeah,
like-
yeah, I'll agree. There's not a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of like switch off. It's not like they switch off then they switch off, but it's like they expire like every 5 years. Like it feels like
Yeah,
they at least within 5 years the belt winds up
Right.
switching.
like Misha
Yeah,
Tate.
we play a
Misha
game.
Tate fought tonight on the undercard, and she was a beast. She was,
Which I hate to say it,
and she
honestly,
lost.
that
Never-
setup is a
never did
better
that.
like system than the men's side currently.
The
'Cause
men
that's what
are
it is.
the men are a
It's
lot
like-
more equally balanced. Like there's a
Well,
lot
yeah,
of
that's why. Yeah, that's what it's like. It's like the women's division. It's like when Rousey rose up to her ranks, is because nobody knew how to defend the fucking armbar. Nobody could stop her armbar, and she's killing people with that fucking armbar. And then it was like all of a sudden they finally somebody. It's like it's as soon as you become champion, it's like the sport passes you by because
and Nunes was a monster.
They never reach it back. They never even contend again once they lose the belt. They're done.
Also, women can. I feel like women can hit weight and bounce between weight classes easier. So like Nunes had 2 belts for a while, and nobody was even close to her. And you see a lot more of that in the women's division. When there's excellent women, nobody's close to them. When there's excellent
Well, that's
men,
what I'm giving them
there's
credit
guys
for.
that
I'm
could
saying
beat them.
their division's actually making more hype fights currently than the men's division.
Pick your game.
Hype, like
No, not hype in the way that it would numbers, but I mean like they're actually going after like, okay, let's throw the best fighters against the best fighters.
I think it's
Let's
a psyop.
keep the division moving.
It's a UFC psyop. They hype up these women fights, and people are like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna see Shevchenko and blah 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 this week." And it's like, but then when you see the
I've
fight,
never watched a single one.
it doesn't matter. The best women's fight is not that good. Like,
No,
I know. I'm just saying, like, the way their division is moving is more like enviable.
yeah, I know a lot of guys are saying that they need to just get rid of it.
right. I agree.
JS, pick your game. Pick a game, JS.
If I see a pay-per-view and the main card has more than one women's fight, I'm not excited about it.
Oh, you're gonna watch it.
Like if the main card has 3 women's fight on the main card on a pay-per-view, who's paying for that?
They're so lazy about making the big fights right now. They're leaning on the women's fights to make the next couple pay-per-views.
Right. That's the fucked up
That's
part.
the idea. Is that
So,
the
like,
women's
next
fights are
week-
gonna be the leading.
Next week is UFC 315. There's 2 women fights on the main card. Now, Alexa Grasso and Valentina Shevchenko, those are big names in the women's division. Those are like what should be really big fights. But I guarantee when we watch them, it's going to be like, we're going to start talking about freaking gorillas fighting monkeys, or you know, we're going to start talking about something different.
Dude, animal
Some
fights is always a
WNBA
good
shit.
combo.
Yeah, we're going to start talking about a lion versus a great white shark.
Oh,
It's-
dude. Well, I mean, that depends in the water or not.
in the water or on land. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's going to be a more important conversation than
Well, I just don't get what
Grasso or
the plan
Shevchenko
is,
fight.
right? Like, them being able to lean on this to make up the hype for some of the cards, I can understand that. But then you have to do some of the work on the other side. Like, there needs to be at least one hyped card on the male division.
Right.
Like, I
There's
don't
not. That's what everybody's been saying now for a while. Like the cards are trash.
Or if the headline fight is a women's fight, that's the weekend that I'm going to plan to go on somebody else's
yeah, I get what
panel
you're
or do a
saying. Like,
debate.
I get what you're saying. I'm not going to be hyped, but on paper, it is more, like, exciting what's going on. They're having actual title bouts rather than people trying to hold on to their belts, refusing to fight each other.
Oh, the Gilbert Burns fight got canceled.
What?
Yeah, he's not. He was supposed to fight Michael Morales next week, but it got canceled. But I
Dude,
don't
that
know
was
if he's,
like the only fight I was looking forward to.
I don't know if he's going to fight someone else or what. But currently,
Burns, Gilbert.
Yeah, who dropped out? What side dropped out?
so this is a pay-per-view next week, and there's only 5 fights on the main card, and 2 of them are women fights.
Who's even open in the division for Dylan Burns to fight if he drops out?
I don't know. I'm not sure who canceled. Was it him or was it the Morales guy? But Jose
Burns.
Aldo's fighting next week. I didn't know that guy was still fighting.
What? Aldo?
Yeah, Jose Aldo, 32-9. So that's his 42nd fight.
About to be 32-10.
Yeah.
Well, who's he going?
Aldo's ancient. Who's he going against?
Ayman Zahibi.
Yeah, he's gonna get his ass whooped. by
I
some-
mean, fuck,
Alright.
bro. That name, just that name, it's over. It's over for Ivan.
Yeah.
It sounds like one of the Indian names, and there's never been a good Indian UFC fighter. I'm not. There's never been an Indian UFC fight, has there? I don't think so.
But this is Bilal Muhammad and Jack Della Maddalena. Is Bilal Muhammad Dagestani? Probably. He looks Dagestani.
Yes, Bilal Muhammad.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a boring fight, and Bilal's gonna win, and I don't know.
He's just gonna lay on him. That's all he's gonna do.
Yeah, put him against the cage and lean on him.
'Cause that's all the Dagestanis do. They just lay on him.
They just put their weight on you. They get you against the fence and hold your wrists and just lean on you. Lean on me when you're Dagestani.
They just train so much.
I mean, it's like I guess you can't deny that they are controlling and they are winning the fight, but it's just not fun to watch.
It's not riveting. Yeah.
Boring. It's
The
boring.
last good card wasn't even like really a good card on paper. Like the Bryce Mitchell fight and then the Patty Pimblett fight. Like it's not even like top star power where we left off. I don't.
The Patty Pimblett fight was good. The Volk fight was awesome.
Yeah, they were good fights. I just mean like they weren't like a super big mega fight.
Yeah, they weren't like stop. Everybody's gonna be watching that pay per view. You know, like
The Volk was pretty nice because, you know, he's coming back. He's getting the belt older. It's just that guy, dude, Daddy Jub's the only person I've ever known who's even talked about that guy he was fighting. Fucking what? I can't remember what it was.
Oh, he knows his. That's why I always like to talk to him during the fights because he knows. See, I'm not good with. I just watch. I'm like a casual. I just watch, but he knows their records. He knows everybody's name, where they're from. Like he knows the stuff. So
that's why it's nice to have him here during fight night. It's good to see him here.
Yep. Yeah, I got him into. I used to be like he was with UFC back when like Rampage and Chuck Liddell and Tito Ortiz were fighting, and so I kind of got him into it.
Those were the days. That real old shit with the what was his name?
Silva.
There were some real savages back then.
I'm
talking like early UFC when it was really wild shit.
Oh, I was going to ask him if he saw the preview for the movie. The Rock is going to play Mark Kerr in a UFC movie.
What?
Yeah, we played the trailer the other day.
It's got the same name as the documentary for Mark Kerr.
What is it called?
I forget the name. It's got the same name as a documentary for.
It's called the Smashing Machine.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There's a documentary on.
It already looks retarded.
And literally, the movie's the same name.
No, the movie looks good. Like I played the trailer, and in the chat we were talking. I was like, It's not coming out till October, but I haven't been excited for a movie in a while. I think it's going to be a good movie. It has kind of like if you've ever seen The Wrestler, has that style where it's like almost like a documentary. What are those called? Where they
Dwayne the Rock Johnson has never ruined a movie. He's been in bad movies, but he's never been the person who's ruined it.
Yeah, I like his movies. I think
Jumanji
would have been worse without Rock.
No.
Yeah, I agree. He kind of has like it's a way weaker version, but it's the same thing I would describe with Nick Cage. And Nicolas Cage has been in bad movies, but I would never describe his acting bad in a single movie he's been in.
I like The Rock. And I thought it was deep fake because his face, he looks different. And apparently they used prosthetics. So like he's got his face in the movie, he looks like Mark Kerr. He doesn't look like The Rock.
Because they're trying. Yeah, because they're trying to remove his what do they call that? Descent, his Hawaiian descent.
Yeah,
they're trying to remove that so they.
Samoan.
Yeah,
Yeah, Samoan. Yeah, not
Samoan. There you go. Yeah, he's removing his Samoan because you look at Rock or any of those people that he's related to in wrestling, you're like, oh yeah, those fuckers are Samoan. Like, they're not. They don't look American. They don't look nothing. But yeah, this is. I don't know. It looks
it's kind
interesting.
of weird. It's kind of
I don't
uncanny
know.
valley because it's like you're looking at The Rock, but he doesn't look like The Rock. He looks like a different person.
I don't know if he's a good enough actor. I don't know. Is he a good enough actor to carry that role? That's what I wonder.
The previews
I
look.
think he'll be fine.
Yeah, the
I think he'll be
previews look awesome. It looks like it's going to be really good.
The Rock's a little more versatile in his acting than people give him credit for. I think he'd do good. I like The Rock.
I mean, I guess he did do really good in Ballers. I mean, that was a pretty good show.
What's the one with Mark? Yeah, that was a really good show. What was the movie with Mark Wahlberg about the weight trainers in Miami? That was a good movie. I don't remember what it was called, but they're like selling steroids.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see? Yes. Did you see that iDubbbz is trying to farm the drama longer on his channel to far less returning success?
I don't know. I saw that Creator Clash is failing, and that the girl
He
from
stepped down.
the girl from H3H3 isn't gonna fight.
Yeah, I mean, Ian just stepped down. He has nothing to do with the event anymore. Him and his girlfriend.
So it might as well just not be an event. Then,
Basically, they have no main card.
Did you see? Oh, did you see
Airsoft?
Airsoft? Did you see Airsoft Fatty's call out to iDubbbz?
Yeah, dude, he's mad at that dude.
Dude, that was so good. That was epic. Airsoft Fatty's like, you hurt me. You hurt me inside, and I was a friend to you, and you never paid me. He's calling him out, dude. Airsoft Fatty's getting in
Yeah, the event failed, and he was like, fuck it, I guess I'm going to make another content video, calls it Content Deputy, and it hasn't even broke 1 million views yet, when the other video the first day got like 6 mil.
Who, iDubbbz or Airsoft Fatty?
iDubbbz.
iDubbbz, yeah. Dude, Airsoft Fatty's legit, though.
Pain and Gain, that's the movie you were.
Pain and Gain, yeah. That's a good movie. I was about to look it up.
And then even worse, too, I don't think anyone gives a fuck anymore. Like, do you even care about it anymore? Like, I feel like iDubbbz just released a video one day too late where, like, everybody's just stopped caring.
I watched that trailer. It looks like it might be a decent movie, but I feel like they're going to lean too hard. Just from the previews, they're going to lean too hard into a love story.
I think they're going to lean harder into an addiction story.
You think? I don't. Yeah, but it's going to be centered around love. I guarantee.
Because like in the trailer, he's like, "You got any stronger pain medication?" And then when you read it, it's like his struggles with addiction. I think they're going to lean hard on him getting into drugs.
Yeah. I bet you it's going to be a love story. The overall story, it's going to be a love story. I bet you.
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be focused more on what the public just what the public knows about him and stuff. I don't think they're going to go dig into his romantic.
Drug addiction usually goes side and side with a love story.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to fantasize the love story part of it because they're not going to go into the real. That's going to be the dramatized part about it. The part that they're going to stretch to tie the movie together. It's not going to be based on any real life anything. This is going to be the fantasy part of it. I promise you. That's what they do to all the fighting movies. They make all the best fighting movies fucking love stories. It's all about the guy trying to get...
Yeah, his love for opiates.
Because look who they have. Look who they have for the co-star, female co-star.
Julie Bloom? Julie Emily Bloom. What are Blunt. Yeah, Emily Blunt. Yeah, she fine.
Yeah, she's not a bullshit actress, you know, like they wouldn't bring her in for nothing. She's gonna be a major
hotter actress
part of the movie. Oh yes, there definitely are.
There's way hotter actresses than she.
I think it'll be good. The previews look. The
No,
trailer looks good.
yeah, it's not going to be terrible. I just feel like it's just going to be there's going to be a lot of love story in it. There's going to be a lot of that bullshit.
And there's a
I
lot of
just know.
cameos of real fighters, just in the trailer.
Well,
Like-
of course. I mean, they're not gonna. It's this is based on a real person. They're not gonna just go throw in a bunch of fucking random people.
Yeah, but when I was watching the trailer, I was like, "Is this real footage or is this in the movie?" Like it. So they're doing it in a way where it looks like a documentary, where it looks like it's real footage, but it's
Well,
not.
I'd be willing to bet they used real footage in the storyboarding,
It's
and
not
they
AI
used that.
generated.
And just had them reenact it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just filmed The Rock and everything else. All the background and everything else is AI generated.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could be absolutely.
But it has that
Overall.
style. It has that old style where it looks kind of gritty and it looks old.
Who's the producer?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's certain movie directors and whatnot, and that's the only thing the only style they will film.
I was gonna check to see who the director is. What else has he done?
I remember that there was like that movie. It's not related to the genre we're talking about.
Monkey Hunter.
What was it? Super 8 or whatever. That was filmed with old camera technology because the I think it was the director specifically demanded it to be that way to fit in the style of the timeline that the movie was to be set in.
Oppenheimer.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I was gonna say I don't even know anything about Mark Kerr. Like that was before I was into the UFC. I got into the UFC from a video game, and I just looked it up. And yes, this is it. It was on PlayStation 1. My uncle had this game, Ultimate Fighting Championship, on PlayStation 1, and I think that's Tito Ortiz on the cover. So this is how I got into UFC, was through this game.
PlayStation 1.
PlayStation 1.
God damn, that's crazy. Really?
Yeah, Ultimate
Holy shit.
Fighting Championship. I remember playing this.
By the way, JS, your camera on YouTube is extremely blurry right now.
Oh shit.
Either that or I'm going really blind.
No, it was blurry.
Yeah, it is blurry.
I mean, I do wear glasses, and I know you think Big Op is not real. So
The world is just blurry sometimes, Jeremy.
yeah. Although I mean, I can't fucking read without the glasses, so I have to.
Who needs to read? Maybe you're just not meant to read.
I guess I can't work.
What's work?
I mean, 90% of my, probably 95% of my work involves reading.
Well, you gotta find a new job.
Yeah, I gotta change a
Yeah,
whole
you
new
better.
profession. Not just a job. I had to get a whole new profession.
Yeah.
Next, you'd be like, you don't believe in degrees. My degrees aren't real.
College
They
isn't
just
real. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the lineup on this game. Tito Ortiz, Matt Hughes, Chuck Liddell. Oh, I remember this game.
Dude, just looking at the cover, it brings me back just to PlayStation 1. Shit's so old.
PlayStation had a
Like
lot
a
of really
CD
good games.
case.
I miss old school PlayStation. PlayStation. Oh, what was before that? Sega Dreamcast, Sega Saturn. Those are the first.
Dreamcast was after PS1.
Was it? Okay, so yeah, Sega Saturn.
Yeah, but it was
The Saturn was before. Yeah.
Yeah.
the Dreamcast was. I think it came. Well,
it was in
was
between
around
like
64.
PS1 and PS2.
Yeah, 64 and PS2, and but it was way ahead of its time because it had internet. It was the first thing with internet connection. And then it had the controller, the memory cards you could take out and connect to other memory cards and play mini games from the games. Dude, it was too far ahead of
I
its
still
time.
have my Dreamcast. Yeah.
Yep. I had one. I had
All
a
right,
ton
well,
of games.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm about to fall asleep, but I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.
All right.
Later.
Good job, Berto.
I'm trying to watch Grid 1 right now. It's just
Boring.
Wonderful. Amazing. Gripping.
it's just it's just a show. But it's not like I don't know, there's just not all the camaraderie of verbal combat.
You okay?
Boring.
It's it's very
I have to go to the
sanitized.
bathroom real quick.
Oh.
They're even telling people don't use all caps
What's the topic?
in chat. It's like, damn.
Well,
Just pulling that
Nancy
up.
got fired.
And I can understand that, but it's just very civil.
Should religion be taught in schools?
Right.
Not
but
that
it's
that's
supposed to
bad.
be- It's supposed to be
Yeah,
blood
there's
It's
sport.
not. It's not blood sport.
Supposed to be
Exactly.
blood
That's
sport.
not blood sport debate.
There is that basic.
Right,
Like,
that's
in
just
social
debate.
studies, they give you a very
It's a debate
basic
panel.
overview
Yep.
of each one without going into depth.
They
But
talk about religion in
Since
schools.
we're having such a hard time.
Something. They were
arguing
just
for
talking about the
religion,
Middle East.
She brought up separation of church and state, which is not a thing.
Judging.
Well, the biggest problem with that show is how much does chat really engage? They don't get to
They've done
pick a
everything
winner.
they can to remove the chat from engagement.
That's what I'm saying. They don't get to pick a winner. They don't get any say in any of it.
So
You're
who
literally
picks
just
who
the-
picks the winners? The judges?
They have
Yeah,
three
Yeah.
judges to determine the winner.
Hmm.
Which is hilarious. The first show they did, the fucking judges were arguing with each other on their own judgments.
Exactly. They were fighting over who. Yeah,
Who are
over
the
their
judges? Who are
They
the
didn't agree
judges?
with each other. They were
Glenn
telling each other they were
Yep.
fucking wrong on their judgments.
is Anson a
You're correct.
judge?
Yep.
He is tonight, and I think he was 2 weeks ago as well.
Glenn
Is that
Anson
chairman of the board?
and somebody else. See, I wouldn't
That
stand a
everyone
chance.
keeps
if
saying
I went
Anson.
on
Is
there.
that chairman of the
Around.
board?
Glenn was a judge early in
Yeah,
the show, and then he
chairman.
became a contestant. So,
Okay.
right, like that seems open for corruption right there. You can judge the early part on and set yourself up later. Like it's just so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's so. I don't know. I don't want to throw
Man, chat's
shade.
not really moving.
Do what?
It's fucking
Talk
gay.
it.
I don't want to throw shade, but it's gay.
Which aspect?
Tiki Tak's pretty smart. He's on there. He's pretty smart.
Yeah, well, Tiki Tak is. He's one of the fairly consistent judges.
Well, see, that's the part that's so like dumb. Is he's actually from the couple times I've ever looked into his stream while he's doing it, is there actually seems to be some pretty decent people who looks like they actually could debate and would have fun on VK, but they would never come over to Easy's for whatever reason, and this is not entertaining. I don't understand. It's not fun. It's not fun to watch at all.
I feel like there's a lot of people just want to avoid the shit talk. When really, if you spend any time in society, you're gonna face a little shit talk. It's not all gonna be happy fun times. So I think because that's totally what this is devoid of, is that shit talk, some slight personal attacks, just ripping on people.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
the thing is, VK is that's what makes VK fun, is the shit talk, right? Like if I wanted to watch debates, like there's plenty of formal debates you can go and watch all day
Like
long.
Sarah.
Literally, there's plenty of formal debates that are happening that you could go and watch just about all day long every day.
Is Sarah's formal debates though? It's pretty spurgy as well.
Sarah does formal
one-on-one.
debates, but then it's
Yeah.
a
The
panel
after panel
afterwards.
gets
Yes,
spurred
the panel gets
chaos,
wild.
but
I'm all for that.
the early part is
And I think that's why she separated it, so that she could do formal debates, 1v1 or 2v2 formal debates, and then it goes to the open
Right.
panel where it gets
the open dumpster fire, and that works. That fills both demands, right? I think that works.
I guess one thing people don't like is they don't like that people are going to pick favorites on VK. And I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm getting voted out. I'm new. Nobody knows me, barely have any back and forth with the audience. Like that's going to be expected. You got a fucking potato with a southern accent. I'm getting dumpstered for sure.
Yeah.
Like that's just fair. Like
yeah, when I went last night when I went up against Shiva doing the potato thing, I was like,
bro,
I told my chat, I was like, it doesn't matter what I say here. He's gonna like I would vote for him. This is funny.
I was fucking cracking up, bro.
I'm
gonna clip that probably.
On you is you're not doing anything to actually stand out, right? So, like Abe was only his second time he was on the show also, and yet he won last night. But keep in mind, if you go back and look, he was there all night long. He was in multiple 1v1s. He was engaged in just about every topic throughout the entire night. There's a lot of times you were fucking silent. You might have put a little quip in there, and then you just sat kind of on the sidelines. You didn't. I don't know that you ever got in any 1v1s. You might have, but it didn't stand out. That's how.
Oh, and it's the chat.
Are you talking about me or Typhoid?
No, Typhoid. Well, no, but the chat picks the 1v1s.
Yeah, me too. I was being
based on your actions on the show. So if you're kind of sitting there idle, unless one of us just says, fuck it, this guy's been sitting idle for too long, and they force you into it. If you're engaged in the topic itself, then they're like, this guy's got some shit to say. Let's give him.
And then the problem, and then the other problem that you face is when you kind of sit, and then you have chat pick you out. What they will then do is they'll put you up against somebody they know that you can't beat, either due to the pub because
how much
of how
they
popular
like them, like Brick,
or how good they can debate or whatever it may be. They'll do that. They'll put you up putting you up against Easy because it'd be a troll thinking a new person's not going to take out Easy on his own channel, But then that's why they would do it. Because they're like, if you're going to sit quiet, then we're just going to eliminate you out the game real quick.
I expected them to pick me, to just fucking fuck around with me. But honestly, maybe because of my first appearance. I mean, I was, I could be quiet, but you put me up there. I'll light them up.
You were, you're
good,
surprisingly, they're taking it surprisingly easy on you. Like, usually when a new person comes on, it's like 1v1, 1v1. The first couple times I came on, I had to, 1v1 everybody over and over again.
God damn, really? Yeah, and I'm ready for that. Last night, though, not gonna lie, I've been on 3 hours of sleep the past week, probably, maybe 4 the first few days. I was so stoned and drunk that by the time I was fucking actually debating, I was surprised. I was like, holy shit, this is damn near cohesive.
No, I mean, I will admit, and you're not wrong, you do have, as a new person on the panel, you do have a pretty hefty uphill battle to actually, if you were going to win over somebody who's been on there regular. But then again, look at JS. JS has been on many of the nighttime VKs. He's never won a nighttime VK.
Yeah.
Damn. It's just such a gauntlet. It's truly a gauntlet. You do not get to choose. You can give it your all.
Daytime VK. That's the only VK he's actually won.
Yeah.
That's badass. I did not know there were daytime.
That was there's only
they're
only
like once a month.
Yeah, but see,
and there's only been 3 of them.
You made a perfect
or 2.
Point
there's only been 2. It was supposed to be the it's supposed to be the third this week, but it'll be next week. So there's only been 2.
Yeah, you made a perfect point, Typhoid. It's a gauntlet because you never know what you're going to get on that individual day. You could come there and be on top of your game, be the best debater, but then that week, that Friday, that's the week that chat decides we're not going with the best debater. We're going to go with the person who was the funniest.
That's the week you go up against the damn potato. And
the fucking cloud, bro.
Yeah, the cloud.
You're fucked.
Or on the flip side,
or that's the week that Andrew decides to show up and debate you on
whatever you fucking
why sucking dick is gay.
Yeah.
Right.
If Andrew shows up, it doesn't matter if you're on. You're gonna lose.
You're gonna lose.
So true.
And then it's just like, or on the flip side, you come in, you're entertaining, you're engaging with chat. You're like, I'm gonna win it because I got this chat over. And then that's the night that they're like, no, tonight we're gonna go by who had the best debate. It's like you can't ever judge what chat's gonna go with. And it's literally a crapshoot. When you go there, all you can do is give your best, either be entertaining, or you just gotta play by ear. Like sometimes chat wants to be entertaining, sometimes chat wants to troll. Like Typhoid, you never got to see it, but we had JS literally do a 1v3 with just his chair and 3 other people having a debate. and chat voted his chair the winner.
Yeah. I got out of the chair and I didn't say a word.
Just the chair.
My
Just the
chair
chair,
won.
not one word. Yeah.
You could see, if you watched from JS's stream, you could see JS on camera sitting on the floor next to the chair, intentionally being off camera on the VK stream, but he's just rotating the chair a little bit so that the chair is moving.
That was like the ultimate troll right there, was to troll, because 2 people went home because of that. 2 people.
That's so funny.
Were done in the game, all because chair, and JS didn't say one word from the time the chair went on screen to the time the debate was over. Not one word.
And then afterwards, I was like, when Easy said something, I was like, whatever, you just lost a debate to a chair. So
and that was one of the finals, by the way. That was one of the finals.
Right. In the finals.
That's hilarious. Yo, it's just entertaining. That's so entertaining. It's honestly, I'm trying to watch the other shit. They actually turn it off. And it's just like, fuck, dude. Like,
it ended.
Yeah, it's just kind of boring. You're totally right.
Did that Beth girl? Oh, I thought. Did that Beth girl win again?
I don't know. I just know it ended, and they sent everybody over to Blow State.
Yeah.
Blow State is doing these late night third shift things.
And did they win like $20 or $30 tonight, or?
I don't know. I'm engaged over here. I'm not. I don't have. I have no idea.
Fuck with you, Jeremy.
Over there.
Jeremy, you're supposed to be my guy of answers. Where's the answers, Jeremy? Come on, what the fuck?
I couldn't believe Cleaner came and plugged Grid Stream.
Cleaner's over right now, right?
I was surprised Easy didn't like jump. Well, yeah, but I was like, damn, what are you doing,
that would have
dude?
been bad. That would have been bad for him if he
reacted to
it's
it.
just improper. Just working in business. It's not always great to do these fucking self promos out of nowhere.
Well, you can do self promos, but for yourself, not somebody else.
Oh, I see. Yeah. He's plugging other shit. Gotcha.
Well,
He's
what he said was he was over on. He just said he was just talking about that over on.
That's so covert.
It was kind of a it was kind of a backhanded plug. It really wasn't like, hey, this panel, this stuff we're talking about.
Right, but we all know with Cleaner that what the intention was. Like, Cleaner's not a dumbass.
Well, but that panel the show had ended over there. Like, he came over to VK afterwards. So it really didn't make that much of a difference, right? That's the whole point. It would have been.
It gets lost in the chat.
Taking action on it, but it was it was kind of a. It was kind of a backhanded plug.
Shit, VK's so good. That's going to pop off. It's just funny.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I literally want to clip that fucking potato shit. It's so funny.
90% of that show, 90% of that show is chat engagement.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You guys are, I mean, anybody on the panel, well, yes, there's a prize to be had, and there's debates and all that, the performative aspect, and any of those things. Yeah, that's great. But in reality, everybody, when they're up on the panel, they're just monkeys dancing for the chat.
Yep.
Exactly.
You're literally they can do anything and like that's the best part. They can literally silence you, take you off the screen, put you big on the screen, like silence you and make you big on the screen, like. They can do whatever. They can call you whatever they want, to the point where that when new people come on, they start referring to you as that. Like,
yeah, I'm totally fucked. Asmon Silver, yep.
Yeah.
I don't see it, but hey,
that was the great.
If they do.
Dude, if your hair was long, you would be.
That was a pretty tame name for some of the stuff that's been said.
That was one of my. I'll take full credit for that. That was one of my greatest things.
I found the AI crap I was looking for. It's the AI dilemma. Not because of any debate or anything, just because of this one little thing that happened to a girl. It's the AI dilemma. These guys are on top of it.
Is this video?
It's in the chat, yeah. But it at 49. No, yeah, at 47:24, it starts about the little girl and what AI was telling her.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are we going to police that? That's
really these guys.
There was a kid that killed himself recently. over shit
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
what
or was
JS
telling him to kill himself.
That's what JS or Jeremy, somebody said it.
Yeah, see, so
Earlier.
I think like I totally agreed with you when you were debating it. If you could have brought up
If I
this
would
and
have remembered
explained
this
this,
stuff,
yeah,
I
that
could
would
have
have been a
watched.
great example.
Yeah.
And then you could have I would have built on the dumbing down of people. So I point to
Yeah,
like
it says it
spell
here, you know.
check or the internet, we've gotten dumber, and you could point to those things. And then you could also point to like if it starts being implemented in like our weapon systems.
And what's his name? The guy from South Carolina, the senator. He's got a little. He's like
Tim
Oh
Scott?
my God! No, the other one. Chelsea or
The black
something,
lady?
Graham.
Lindsey Graham?
Yeah, he's on the defense committee or whatever it is. And I did watch the hearings, and he straight up asked Sam, the guy that runs OpenAI, can it control our weapon systems as it is right now? You know how Lindsey, he gets into drama. Lindsey
Yeah.
Graham does. And the straight up answer Sam told him, yes. Straight up. Lindsey gets up and walks out.
Yeah, and then
He said, that's all I need to know.
but
He
so
got up
like
and walked.
if I said once we have AI controlling our weapon systems, if somebody could figure out how to hack that and use the
Exactly.
weapons and stuff, but then the rebuttal to that would be, but that wouldn't be the AI, that would be the hacker. That would
That would be the human factor, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then they would say, well, so it's just a tool. So the rebuttal, the argument against this would be, well, it's just a tool. Are you saying that a gun is dangerous? Is a nuke
Yes.
dangerous?
Yep.
Yes.
A robot dog with a gun, extremely dangerous.
Austin Dynamic. Austin Dynamic.
Robot gun with dog with lasers on its back. Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
Robot dog with a nuke. Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Shit, man. AI and weapon
all this shit
systems.
running
It's
through
the
my mind.
targeting that's the issue. Like, how can you determine who's an enemy combatant? You know, when it dumps an unfortunate Middle Eastern child because of fucking collateral damage or what we got here.
Worldwide too.
Oh, hell
China,
yeah.
Japan, they're not going to play by our rules. They're going to do what they want to. North Korea, South Korea, you know, everybody's developing, and it's going to that's just like a big battle with.
The problem is with all those Asian countries and Japan and China and all that shit, they're going to end up fucking their AIs. Like, that's all they're doing. They're just making sex robots for themselves. You let them, let them create their own fucking AI.
They're going to send that shit right over to us. You watch.
And people are like, oh, well, you're talking about you're an AI fear mongering that AI is going to take over the world. No, AI is just a part of. AI is just a piece of the puzzle. There's a whole big puzzle.
AI is the tool that they're going to use.
Well, the biggest thing for AI, I'm sure you've all heard it, is the fucking misinformation and the creation of shit on the web, and just you used to need a team of people to be posting shit and posting shit and changing people's opinions.
It destroys art and creativity.
They've already started. Actually, they had a fucking AI on Reddit posting shit and saying shit, and people found out, and it's like, oh, okay, so you guys really are assholes. Like, they're running studies, just unleashing AI chat bots, fucking commenting a bunch of shit, literally just trying to change people's opinions.
I feel like writing in movies has gotten so bad, and when they're doing writers' strikes and stuff, is this dangerous? I don't know, but it's not like when the art is destroyed. Like, there's no sculptors and there's no painters and there's no writers anymore. It's just AI's writing a script. AI makes the movie. AI controls a robot that does the sculpture, the architecture. Like it's
shit, man. I knew we were fucked when that 24/7 SpongeBob channel came up. Boom, just constant.
Well, if it could get 3 seconds of your voice, it's got your voice. You know what I mean? If somebody so wanted your voice and knew how to use it, they own your voice.
My grandma got
a 3-second clip.
My grandma called my mom, and then my mom called me, and my mom's like, did you just call grandma and ask her for money?
There you go. Yeah,
and I was like,
there you go.
no, what are you talking about?
Way.
She said, grandma got a call and it sounded, she said it's, and now my grandma is old and she's
Yeah.
pretty close to death and so
Yeah,
she doesn't hear good. But she said that somebody called her claiming to be me saying I got in a car accident and I needed $2,000.
Oh my gosh.
And grandma's going to believe
no,
that.
no.
And grandma's
so
going to fall
my,
for that.
Yes,
Yeah,
will.
see, my
She's got
father,
$2,000, she's going to send it to you, right?
my
Yeah.
father-in-law.
And I was like,
my
damn, I
father-in-law-
need to ask grandma for $2,000.
That's a sophisticated scam.
Right. No, it even gets crazier. Like my father-in-law and my mother-in-law, back when they were alive, they had the same thing that happened to them, where some random guy called and he says, "I'm a lawyer. Your grandson is in jail. He needs money for bail. You can't talk to him because he's in jail. You can't talk to him until he gets out. And you need to send me money for bail. And to be able to send me money, you have to send it to me through Western Union." And then they said,
Or gift card, Best Buy gift cards or something.
Best Buy gift cards, yeah, $500.
What ended up, because my father-in-law went and he got his cash out of the bank and everything. He was ready to do it. But then when the guy called back again, he goes, "All right, now when you go there, you need to, on the receipt," he goes, "you need to write no refund and then send it to me." And he's like, "Wait, what?" And he's like, "Yeah, you write no refund because you don't get a refund for bail." And he's like, "That sounds really weird. Why would I do that?" And he's like, and then that's when he was like, "I'm going to call." And then he stopped and he decided, we're going to call our grandson, who we haven't talked to in like 3-4 years. They called him and he was like, "What the fuck's going on?" He's like, "No, I'm at work right now. Like, what's happening?" And he's like, "Whoa, shit. Like, they almost sent money to some random guy because they thought you were in jail." And he's like, "No, I'm fucking."
That's like,
run that scenario if you have kids and they call, you get a call from your kids saying, "I'm in trouble. I'm in, I don't know, Florida or wherever."
run
but
that
I'm in
scenario. Run that scenario where it's not a lawyer saying he can't talk to you. Run that scenario where I'm on the internet. My face, my voice is all on the internet, and an AI program FaceTimes my grandma, and it's my face and it's my voice saying this. Like,
We're almost there.
Very true, very true.
we're almost there. I'm sure they got technology
Definitely.
that's past there, but
Somebody's
But they
gonna
already have that. They have that live deepfake kind of,
Besides
capability.
that, not to mention the fact that you're very public, so it wouldn't be hard to get a voice sample from you at all.
yeah, I mean, well, they can get all you guys' voice
Dude, you
samples
could
right now.
you could already generate JS videos with him. You could make you give it a fucking prompt and it'll just boop a video of you. If you find the right tool or the right company that's running it, literally, like it'll make a video like your normal videos.
It's not hard to figure out. You can
they
connect
suck
my
at, programs.
You could jump from my
That's how it works.
YouTube to my Facebook, figure out who my mom is, figure out who my grandma is. All you can do, and this is a person could do this, but a computer's already done this. Like,
Right? Yeah.
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 I would say they're targeting people with large bank accounts too, just because.
And we've known they've been building digital profiles on people through social media. Netflix made a and if Netflix is talking about it, like it's
Netflix
way
is probably running AI a long time ago.
Yeah, it's way more advanced.
In the 1970s, they use it to like manage our fucking, I pretty much our stock market. They were using it to run shit back then, like the most rudimentary forms of AI.
Yeah, I think
And that's kinda
technology is
crazy.
20
I
to
find this
50
shit very
years.
interesting. I really do.
Tech is 20 to 50 years ahead of what we know. So like the things that we're getting right now, there were people that were working with that stuff in, military and governments and NASA's and all these agencies and stuff.
100%.
20 years ago, they had the stuff we have now. And so what we get in 20 to 50 years, they have right now. And
exactly. The AI research started in what, the 50s, 1950s, something like that. And the major breakthrough only came about in 2021, somewhere around in there.
They started looking at BCI's brain computer interfaces.
You are a nerd.
In the 80s, I think.
Yeah.
So
You're a nerd.
what Elon's doing with Neuralink right now?
Yep.
They've been looking into that since the 80s, and
he's found a way to do it.
well, I think they
Whoever
already
he
found
has.
it. So I
They've
think
done
they
it.
already found a way to do it.
They just
Yeah, yeah.
restored someone's. It's pretty much just like
And
the Stephen
Elon's
Hawking
just
shit.
making it public, and he's going to be the one to market it and make it mainstream. But they've already been doing this. Like,
That's a good
So
point.
it's good if it restores someone's ability to walk or see, but is it good if we go above what a human can do? If all of a sudden you have just AI in your brain and you can fucking dominate at online debates, and
yeah,
what then? That's some weird shit.
yeah, they
Yeah,
And
got.
then the thing
everything's
for
popped
that
up
is
right
the
into
barrier
your
will be
brain.
money, so only the richest will have this capability.
I heard
That's kind of interesting.
I saw an ad on
Really?
YouTube the other day, or it was on a tech channel that I was watching about, because I'm going to build a computer. So I've been watching a lot of tech stuff. I've always been into tech stuff, but they were advertising a watch that you wear that records conversations and takes notes on the conversations. And then it uses AI to give you extra
called a
information. Yeah.
Oh wow.
So if I have this watch on and I'm doing a debate with somebody and like my hand's just off camera like this, and maybe I just look down, it's recording our conversation and it's giving me responses to what you're saying. And I'm just,
Based on
That's wild.
yeah,
That's
Our-
wild.
and that's
I
a
think it's
thing that's
not-
for sale that you can buy. And that's,
yeah, it's spelled GALLUM, I think. Gallum AI. That's
Wow.
what it's a note taker.
mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's legal in some states where you like can't record people without their knowledge.
Well, or
It's
imagine,
GOLLUM. I'm sorry.
and imagine like the spies and government agents and stuff that are going over to foreign countries and stuff, and that watch is like publicly accessible. What do they have? They have like, it's
Oh, no
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know.
It interests the hell out of me. I just want to. It blows my mind at what else possible.
Tell me how many Nigerian princes you have given money to. None. My grandma might have, though.
She sure might have. It's a big.
Yeah, my
How
grandma
can you
might have.
control it?
I didn't
Really, how
give
can you
it.
control that? They tried to tell them. The creators of this mess tried to tell Congress.
And especially
Regulate
with
us. Give us some laws. Give us some rules to go by here.
with autism and mental disabilities and all these things are on the rise and people are getting dumbed down and stuff. I had my old roommate. I told him over and over and over again, if some hot girl sends you a friend request on Facebook, do not accept it. That is not a real person. And like 4 times he would tell me, "Hey, I have a new girlfriend that I met on Facebook."
Bro.
And I'd be like,
No.
he was he's a little schizophrenic and he was a little, he's not all there. And I'd be like, dude, I warned you
Are
about
you talking about
this.
James again?
Huh?
Damn.
Are you talking about James again?
No, not James. His name's Shane, and he's a nice kid, but he went through a lot, and he's he's in some of my YouTube videos and stuff. But I'd be like, let me see your phone, and I'd look at her, and I'd say, let me look at her friends list. Of course, she's like some supermodel from like
Right.
4 states away who randomly sends him a friend request and is attracted to him, and I'm like. And then I look at her friends list, and it's all like dudes in like Siberia and Africa. And,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Just 4,000 random dudes.
Shane, this is not a real person. And he's like, no, I don't. I've been talking to her, and I think she's real. And I said, okay, do not send her money when she asks you. Do not give her any of your. Don't get a WhatsApp when she asks you to get on WhatsApp, and when she starts asking you for money, don't do it.
Right.
And sure enough, like a week later, he'd be like, well, she said that she got kicked out of her house and she's homeless and she's struggling. And I want to, I told you, I tried to warn you. What are you doing? But people,
And how old was he?
he was 27.
Oh my God, he did that.
Well, I don't know if he's ever sent him money. He never really had a lot of money to spend, but he's the type of guy that would give somebody the shirt off his back.
Especially if you're pretty.
Totally.
Like even if he's homeless and he has only $10 to his name, and you give him a sad story, he'd give you $5. Like,
Right. Yeah. You see, exactly. So he's the kind of guy that would save up all of his chocolate milk money just to send it to some lady who said she lost her house.
yes, and I was, and this is they target people like this, and
Yeah, there's seriously predators, man. Scammers are wild. I love seeing those videos on YouTube where they like fucking hack their computers or fucking tell them right where they're sitting and freak them out. Scammers are fucking dog shit.
Elon is a robot lizard flesh suit they made as a salesman. Yeah, he could be an alien or a robot.
Have you ever seen Sam Altman? I think he's pure evil.
Sam Altman sounds familiar. I know that.
Yeah,
name.
look at him.
CEO of something, yeah. Oh, is that OpenAI?
Yeah, he's pure evil. I don't know. That guy gives me the creeps, the heebie-jeebies, or whatever you want to call it. The first time I seen him and I heard him talk, I was like, "Oh God, what's this guy up to? Who is this guy?" I don't know. There's just something about him.
He's reptilian.
He looks like a reptilian, dude. He acts like a reptilian.
Yeah, the way they live their lives has them acting like that. Gotta be
He's
terrible.
like a robot, but monotone, just something about him.
I just remember that one video of Mark Zuckerberg where he's talking
Drinking
about like,
water?
smoking meats or some shit.
Remember Mark Zuckerberg drank water for the first time, and he's like,
yeah.
That was funny.
he's like freaking
All
out.
fucked up about it.
He had to pretend like he was actually drinking water, like he was human.
He don't blink. He just his eyes. He don't blink. Zuck don't.
Now
He was
he's
on
like,
Rogan a while back. He didn't blink.
he was on Theo Vaughn's podcast the other day, and he's kind of like, he's kind of rebranded himself as a cool, he trains, he does jujitsu, he does MMA.
Yeah, it's been the same shit the past couple months. It's like, fucker, you sold all our data to China, didn't you? You motherfucker, you can't slide out of this. Yeah, and that's why when shit's free, when shit's free, you're the product.
He built a 7-foot statue of his wife in his front yard.
That's crazy, considering he's a cuck, probably.
Well, and I think his wife might be a man. I have a clip. I'm gonna make a
Oh no
short of it.
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with my brother earlier. Is in the Theo Vaughn interview, he starts talking. Theo's asking him about his wife, and they show pictures of his wife, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, she looks like
pulling
a man.
it up.
She looks a little bit like
I'm
a man.
pulling it. Let's see that fucking jawline.
Yeah, her name's Priscilla Chan.
Priscilla Chan.
Strong jawline, taller than him, Asian but taller than him, broader than him, strong jawline. And I was like, that looks like kind of like a man. And then he's telling the story of how he met her. And he said, we were waiting in line for the bathroom.
Oh, I know this one.
And I was like, come on, man. And then he says, well, I didn't say man. And then he keeps telling the story. And I was like, that was a Freudian slip. Why are you both waiting in line for the same bathroom?
Yeah, that's telling.
Yeah.
Hold up. About how long into it you think?
Into the Theo Vaughn interview?
Scrubbing through it. Yeah, I'm fucking looking, dude. That's crazy.
I clipped
What's
it.
up
I
with the
have it
Michelle
on my,
Obama? What's your opinion on this?
Are you talking about
no
the
Mike?
Theo can ask some crazy questions, though. He's wild. You know
Hell yeah.
I joke about Big Mike, and I think it's funny. I don't know though. I don't know, but there is a lot of
never really know for sure.
Apparently, there's like some guy named Michael something that like disappeared. So,
really?
I don't know about that,
Big
but I do
Mike.
think they'd be killing people.
You can't tell me. You can't.
For funsies.
Yeah.
For fun,
Yes. You look at Michelle Obama and you tell me that looks like a woman.
No.
Tell me that. Tell
No.
me that's a beautiful woman who belongs on a Woman magazine for Woman of the Year.
She's an Amazon woman. If she's a woman, she's just huge.
She's not a woman. That's a fucking man with linebacker shoulders, bro.
For little
They're getting
Obama.
divorced, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, he
The
came out.
Obamas.
So
Are you saying they're like Obama divorced Michelle?
Oh,
Yeah, the
because
Obamas. Yeah, the Obamas.
they're going through some things because allegedly he was cheating with Jennifer Aniston.
I heard about that. I didn't know it. They got like broke up. I like that.
This is a rocky
He made my
situation.
life hell. He made
Jennifer-
my financial life
And
hell
I've
when he
also
got
heard
broke up.
rumors about Jennifer Aniston.
Oh, wow.
no way in hell.
No? Okay.
No.
Childhood
When
ruined.
I first came here.
I'll fight you at the death on that one. Jennifer Aniston is hot ass female.
Oh my god!
Maybe original.
First time I
Oh,
seen
maybe
that one, my heart
Friends.
stood up.
Maybe Friends Jennifer Aniston. But then after
Yeah.
they took her into the lab and they cloned her.
The Friends Jennifer's the one that made my heart speed up. My wife was with me the whole time. She could tear me up, boy. God. I didn't even like the Friends show, but I liked her.
I need this.
I hate that show. I can't watch it.
I've got a niece that looks just like her and acts just like her. I tell her to get out of my house. I don't want to be alone with her.
That is animalistic.
Yep. I tell her to go away. And she's
of
not
our
on my
school
side of the family
discipline
either.
committee. My friends threw a going
I
away
really tell her
party
to go
for me,
away.
and it was
Get up.
in
Get out of here.
the bathroom line at the end of the
You're
party.
making me think bad stuff. Get out of here.
Where I was just like next to Priscilla, and we were talking.
He had
And
nothing to lose. It was your last meal.
Yeah, I'll share it too.
It won't nothing to do with that stuff. You're in too deep, JS. What are you after?
I'm trying to play this clip so you guys can hear it, but you got to see the pictures of his wife first. Because I saw the pictures of his wife and I was like, she looked kind of like a man. She looked like a man. And then
Priscilla Chan, right?
Priscilla
of,
Chan,
like school
yeah.
discipline committee.
And then right
C-H-A-N.
after I thought that, he says this, and it confirmed it. And I was like, oh, shoot. That's a man. That's a man, baby.
Well, wasn't there like a meme or something, like if you searched for like or had AI generate a image of a black dude, it would give you Michelle Obama's image?
Shocker. All right, listen to this. He's going to say it here. He's telling the story of how he met his wife to Theo.
Of like school discipline committee. My friends threw a going away party for me, and it was in the bathroom line at the end of the party, where I was just like next to Priscilla, and we were talking.
He had
And
nothing to lose. It was your last meal. This
I was
is
just like,
it.
look, man, like it's, you know,
Get him.
have pride and say man, but it's like, it was not very romantic situation. It's like we're waiting in line for the bathroom. She's just funny. She's cute, and it's like I was like, all right, hey, you know, if we're gonna go out, we better.
Why are you in the same bathroom line? And also,
where you went in the line with you? What the hell?
Yeah. I think it's funny.
You retard.
He said, look, man. Well, I probably didn't say man. Hold on, let me. No, you probably did say man.
Wait,
was
play
a
that
man.
back.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was in line for the bathroom with her. What the hell?
In the bathroom line at the end of the party, where I was just like next to Priscilla, and we were talking.
He had
And
nothing to lose. It was your last meal. This
I was
is
just like,
it.
look, man, like it's, you know, have pride and say man, but it's
Oh, that's so
it was
weird.
Not very,
Yeah, why did you say
That
that?
is so weird. It's just that he corrected himself in such a way where it's like he offended himself.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, he said, look, man.
I didn't say man.
Now, if it
My wife's not a man.
if my wife
gotta
was a
be the-
woman and I was telling a story about her and I was like, said to my wife, look, man, like I would just keep going. But the way he
Exactly. Yes.
the way he stops and corrects it, well, I probably didn't.
He's
say
got to be
man.
the weirdest individual that's ever lived.
Yeah, he is different.
Yeah. Look
It's
at him.
It's
Look like a
awkward.
toad frog. He's a gazillionaire, but he looks like a toad frog or something.
Yeah, and he built a statue of her in his front yard.
It's crazy.
The
Yeah, I was in line with my wife in the bathroom line.
And I said, "Look,
We had to go
man."
to
Well, I probably didn't say man.
the-
No, you
Yeah,
probably
so
did say man. You probably just had a little Freudian slip just now, buddy.
Yeah. I bet Theo was
No,
just
that's probably more
chomping
wishful
at the
thinking.
bit.
He's probably wishing she was a man.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Oh, bro.
And I
You're
guess
so right.
if
That
I'm
jawline.
trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, if it's a house party and there's only one bathroom, it would make sense that there's a line. But the first time I heard it, I was like, why are they in the same line for the bathroom? Or because I've heard theories that he's a woman. Like the women's bathroom usually has a line for it. I don't know.
That's very true. That is a very good point. The men's bathroom almost everywhere. I mean, shit, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever stood in line. Maybe at a festival or some type of shit like that.
At any house party I've ever been to, I've never had a line to use the restroom because if there's a fucking line to use the restroom, we're gonna piss out fucking side in the backyard or something.
Yeah. 100%.
Is that not what I was supposed to do? That's what I did all the time. Outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This
saying.
woman-
How long have humans been
least all
doing
the parties
tranny
I
shit?
grew up
How long have the ultra elite or the super rich or even just the well off, how long have they been able to do these things illegally, even before doctors are saying let's put you on these hormones? Like even before that shit, because people were doing roids before there were more legal ways to do them. So how long were people fucking around with their shit like this before it became so popular?
You guys can't see it, but chat can see it. This is the statue he built of his wife.
I just seen it I pulled it up.
It's 7 foot tall in his front yard.
It's green.
It's green.
gold dress.
It's like the Statue of Liberty, but
That's just weird.
I mean, that's kind of wild, but it's nice. That's weird. No, that's only weird. I was gonna say it's nice to make a statue of your wife, but that is why?
Did he try to
Why the
copy the
fuck?
Statue of
I
Liberty?
could see
Is that what he
the
was
statue
doing?
of the wife, that'd be fine, but that's a weird statue of his wife.
Make me green. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Well,
Couldn't you
was it
spend a little bit
green
more
or
and make
did
the
it-
maybe he
skin tone
planned on
purple?
painting it. I don't know, but
Well, but I mean, was it made green or is it copper that just turned green?
no, it was made this way.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I mean, it looks weird anyways. Like, what the fuck, dude?
It's kind of cool. Like why? I don't know, but that's wild. That's art. It's sweet. We got to give him that.
Dude, I could shit in his backyard and you could. I
The
could
the
clean it
color
up.
terrible color. It's the color of a fucking super chat. Like, what are they doing here?
I'm just not gonna buy your argument. It's art. Like, no. Shit in his
Yeah.
backyard could also be classified as art.
Yeah, you know what they say
Oh, hey, here we go.
about dog shit.
Didn't Zuckerberg say his kids was not allowed to
Oh, speakeasy. What's
do
up, man?
social media and
Oh,
piss his ears and some crap?
Apparently, he
That
didn't
was
even
stupid.
wait. He said on Theo that he made this sculpture for his wife, but
Actually,
literally
I
made
made it. He's lying.
this website is saying
Straight up
Daniel
there.
Arsham created it.
Yeah, that's my artist name. Don't tell nobody though.
You did a shitty job.
You make giant Pokemon cards? This is a guy that makes giant Pokemon cards.
Yeah, bro. I know. I just I gotta put up for my nerds. You know what I'm saying?
It's something easy does when he's not making VK characters for chair.
Goes around and makes random statues and sculptures.
Yeah, that's actually why I wanted to come up quick. I was just gonna ask it if did you because like that character that picture that I used for your character is the same picture you sent me to use for the the UVC character.
Uh-huh.
You remember that? Yeah. So I was just wondering if you liked the character or if there was any like add-ins you wanted with it or what.
My only critique would be is if it's gonna be me with dreads, I'd like to see the dreads. So
Okay, yeah. See, the reason the dreads weren't there is because now you don't have dreads, right? So I figured maybe you would
Yeah,
have.
he cut them off.
yeah, so I don't know. Either I mean you can leave it if you want. It's up to you, but I would
Can
rather
definitely add dreads.
it either be like a newer picture because it looks like somebody said it looked very feminine. It looks like you can't tell that if I have my hair pulled back. If you can't tell that I have dreads.
Yeah, I get what you're trying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
He wants
so
to look like the
Kinda looks
Predator.
like you almost like you have your hair
like
pulled back.
yeah, like the Predator, like with the dreads
Yeah,
hanging.
I got
You want that face?
Whenever I
sick.
do like video game characters and stuff, since I was a kid
Yeah.
before I had dreads, it's always like the dreads hanging like the Predator.
Yeah, well then you know what? Send me like a like that photo you use on your YouTube profile there or something, you know, something like that, just like a straight on picture with your face in it.
Yeah, I
Like
got
an
one that I used to use on the fight nights where I just got them hanging.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do that and then I'll remake it. And also, I usually ask, but I didn't. Is there any like specific colors you want in it?
I like blues and yeah. Like
Okay.
yeah. Like a Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is
cool
my
color
favorite.
scheme.
Yeah, cool colors. I like cool colors
Okay,
like blues and
gotcha,
teals and
gotcha.
purples and stuff.
Yeah, if I'm gonna point anything out, chair and the VK character, that's an impossible chair.
There's a lot of detail in that chair right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's an impossible.
Dude, the chair
That's an
one is perfect. I love the chair one. Like
I
that was
awesome
fun.
character.
just had to. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm making a chair.
Even got the cushion.
And I tried to like find a like a video game chair that's like as close to yours as I could. You know.
Yeah.
That was good.
A lot of
Yeah, I
detail.
like that.
If you were, knowing you were gonna do, if I would have known you were gonna do this easy, you could have just asked me. I actually have photos of chair on hand.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
He's got dirty pictures of my chair.
Actually, easy. If you look over to the left, that what the King Blackout's got there, that's the best picture for JF. Look at that.
Dude, last night was in his heels up to his ears.
Yeah.
I have no idea why.
Shit.
And I happen to
Well,
grab
the
a
only reason why a man needs to stretch like that is to show another man his booty hole.
Whatever.
He had both of them up there for a minute.
Hey, yo, listen. When I was younger, because I watched all the Jean-Claude Van Damme movies, bro. I used to I used to be the cool kid at the dance. I'd go and grab 2 chairs and stand on them, and then slide them across and just do the splits across the 2 chairs. Everyone, go, "Ah!" You know,
That's
that was
wild.
cool as fuck, bro.
Man.
Yep.
Pain.
If Figuiredo would have done more of those exercises, he wouldn't have had his knee broken tonight. So
See?
No. Wrong.
Exactly. Oh, it's actually good. I actually like I used to do it way more, but like stretching, I do it a lot, and then also laying on your back and then getting up as fast as possible from your back. That's actually a crazy workout. You'll be surprised how much it works you out. And it's like I just think of yourself being put into situations where you're on your back and figuring out the fastest way to get up is a good technique. I think everyone should know.
yeah, that's like
100%.
Mayweather's exercise where somebody holds your feet and you go from laying down flat and you do a crunch, you stand up, you throw a couple punches, and then you drop down and you lay down, and it's like a squat, a crunch, and shadow boxing all in the same. Yeah, that'll get you tired quick.
Facts.
It works them abs too.
It works everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It fucks you right up.
Yep. Anyway, what are you
Since I'm
doing up
100,
this
I can
late?
still do all that.
Oh, I'm just chilling after a long day. I was just coming to smoke, and I seen you there, and then I seen Jeremy using the chair as the photo, so I wanted to come up and ask about it quick.
Yeah.
I got a reputation to maintain, Easy.
Yeah, Jeremy over here.
Repping for the chair.
Yeah, I am known around these circles as Jeremy. So
Jeremy.
That's great.
Yeah,
Rogue gave me that nickname, so I've run with it.
Were you listening for a while? We were talking about VK earlier.
No, I wasn't listening. What happened?
We was talking.
We was giving you. We was ragging on you, dude.
Madness and how Grid's Cuddle Combat's way better and.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Looks like I gotta retire.
How it's way more structured, and they take at least 35 to 40 minutes to come up with a debate. I mean, you're slacking.
Man, I know.
Slacking
what am I
on.
doing, bro? Plus, like, also, like, I should get some judges that debate the debaters as well.
We get judges that debate the judges.
Yeah, I should do that too.
Oh, easy.
Let AI judge all that
will
shit.
only let you win if you agree with their worldview too. That's
Nah, easy. Where
You gotta pay to go. You gotta pay to go.
Where you're slacking the most. You're not charging the $10 cover fee at the door to get on.
Oh,
That's
fuck, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's the wildest thing I've ever heard of in my life.
Yeah,
Pay
$10
$10.
Yeah, pay $10 because they need a pot. They need some money at the end of the night to split. Otherwise, nobody's paying.
That's
wild. Right, exactly.
So wild, bro. But you know what? I and again, normally I wouldn't even have never said anything, but like there's like I got clips sent of the one that they did, and like they kept trying to bring up a topic for every debate. Of the topic was, should you be able to own a creative idea? Or the next one would be, should you be able to copy another debate show? Like just obvious of what they fucking want to talk about. It's like, you guys are fucking clowns, dude. Like, what are you doing? It's so goofy.
They'll never come close, bro. I was just there for a little bit, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? They're taking like 10, 15 minutes to pick a fucking topic. Nobody wants to debate against what they believe in. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, I think
a lot of
only
people see verbal combat and they see that like now I don't really have to talk too much during the show, and like they think that's what it is. Oh yeah, I just show up, don't say nothing, and expect the show to run itself. Like they don't understand all the moving parts of the show, and they think that it's just an easy thing to do. And
it's huge. You do amazing, bro. They do not know what it's like to run a production.
Well, the
I'm not
biggest
gonna lie.
exactly. The biggest
I used to be a
difference-
CTO for a company that did major fucking productions. Crazy shit. I'm live on fucking 13 cameras, like weirdo type shit. You know what I mean? You're fucking murdering it, bro. I'm so curious what you have behind the scenes because it's awesome. I love even the graphics and everything is fucking great. I can't believe what I just watched earlier. I was like, what the fuck are these old people doing?
Yeah,
this is super fucking boring.
The clips and all the edits and it's all great. And the
It's
fast
smooth.
paced, how there's always, even if we get stalled and we all agree on a topic, there's another topic. Boom. But I think we kind of all agreed that maybe you should try to start it an hour or two earlier.
there was we had a chat vote, and I got to do a couple more chat votes just to see how everyone's feeling about that. But like it seems like people do want to start it an hour or two earlier.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I think you'll pick up more people that
would
kind
be
of carry
down.
through the whole running of
Not-
it. You know what I mean? Like you'll pick up more people early. And then
9
it'll pop
p.m.
up in the algorithm.
9
That
p.m.
was one of
Eastern
the-
is
That
6
was one of the only two
p.m.
critiques we had was the timing, the start time, and the
Right.
other one is which you can't help, and we
Yeah.
all know you couldn't
Yeah,
help
we
it, was literally the fact that you missed a few episodes, which you had to. You got legitimate reasons for that. I said I think that interrupted your momentum, and
Yeah, it lost a
you'll
little
overcome
momentum
that.
there.
They'll come back, but having to have canceled that, it kind of forced some of the people to go find other stuff to do when they normally
Yeah.
would have been coming to VK. Which
Oh yeah,
interrupt- obviously
I
interrupt-
tell everybody all the time. The thing that keeps me going is my consistency, dude.
Right.
That's the growth is the consistency. So yeah, you're definitely not wrong there.
Yeah,
That
no, but
time- that
I'm the
time
one who made
slot
that
is fuel
statement,
for
so
most
I'm
of us on Friday.
calling it out to your face now too. So it's not like I made comments behind your
No,
back.
no.
And then
We
the
try to
other,
count on that
I know you
I
don't
think
mean
that's fair
nothing by it.
statements, anyways.
We don't. Yeah, we
The
never
other-
would
No,
talk
I know you don't mean nothing to buy it because if it was opposite, you guys would have did the same thing. So you know, I don't
Right.
take it personal.
yeah, I
Well,
don't
I mean,
have.
I also
Sometimes
said
family
that you
shit
will
comes
overcome
up,
that
and
anyways. It's just an interruption that you'll overcome. You couldn't help it.
right.
Yeah, family first, dude.
But the other
bro,
thing is,
I think
if
it's gonna
if,
pop off.
if leftists, if people like Aiden or these oppositional things that are going to get more contention in the debates and things like that come in, and I don't know, like you couldn't do anything to stop this because it would mess up the show. But if people, let's say like a Dean or a Parker or one of these people comes on to the panel and they get voted off in 10 minutes, they don't want to come back. I don't know. Like, there's nothing really you could do to fix that. But like to get more, leftists
I
and
know what you're
atheists and
saying,
stuff coming up, how can you keep them coming back?
Yeah, how can you exactly? Because in that essence, what you're doing is how can you keep chat from being chat? Like,
Well, and I've
Right, you
noticed
can't-
even the people that like say they're not coming back no more end up coming back eventually.
right? Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah.
Because what better place is
On
it to be
top
on a
of
Friday
how
night?
fun it all is and the engagement and the growth it could potentially give someone else as well, there's money. So, that's always an incentive for someone to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm coming back.
Literally,
Especially when
literally.
it carries over a couple weeks and they're like, wait, $700 prize.
Damn straight, damn
Those
straight.
can't come back because there's a couple who cannot come back.
Right.
I'm just up there to fuck around, but I think you're right. Like that will definitely draw in people when they see it stacking up, and they're like, "Oh shit, okay, I can get ripped on a little bit."
Right.
We'll jump
That's
back in
what-
the
it
kill
was up
zone.
to- yeah, it was up to 800, right? Easy. Was it up to 8 or was it 7?
Seven. Yeah.
7. Yeah, I got up to 700. Was the highest pot so far.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm so
regular-
glad Abe showed me VK.
Even though the
Like,
cash
randomly.
app showed up, it didn't carry over. It went to Abe, I think, didn't it? Yeah.
No, Abe carried 50. So yeah, Abe got the 250 prize. He rolled over 50 into
Right.
next VK.
Next,
He
okay.
took
The
200.
next 200. Yeah.
Right. So next VK will be 200 again.
Nice.
And we're
Yeah, and
doing
if-
a daytime VK this week.
If
Right,
these
badass.
people have,
Like last
That's
week's.
wicked.
if they got an audience, like they should tell their audience, and then this helps you. If they tell their audience, hey, his chat's not gonna like me, and they're gonna vote me off quick. So get in their chat and bring me back, so
Right.
I can keep going. And
Fact.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they need to do. And honestly, like,
The new person's
Any-
always going to get through into 1v1 with somebody.
right, I was gonna say all newcomers get a little ribbing in the beginning, no matter who they are, no matter what their beliefs are. Everybody gets a little bit of heat in the beginning. They
Feel
just
the
got to get over it. And once they get over that, like,
Although if you
We've
have
had
an
plenty of
audience,
people.
what you don't do is don't have your audience come over and disrupt the chat. Like don't go fucking crazy
Yeah.
because
Oh,
not
okay.
only are they gonna get timed out or hidden or whatever, removed from the chat, but chat is going to take your audience's disruptions out on you.
right.
Yep.
Well, like Aiden. Aiden was a perfect example. His
Yeah.
chat
Yep.
came over, demanded that we let him up instantly. The second he got up, he got muted.
Got
Like,
kicked the fuck out.
like, no,
So that's the chaos of it.
See, that's fun.
That's it. You gotta blend in, otherwise you're gonna get targeted.
Well, you don't. I mean, you don't have to blend in. You're gonna get targeted just for being a new person on the panel. But literally,
Well,
he wants
that's.
to come up, and the one
I was
thing
just
he wanted
thinking
to do-
about this.
The one thing he wanted to do was come up and he wanted to debate, right? And
Yeah, throwing elbows at
we knew
everybody.
that. We knew that, but the simple fact is we knew he was sitting in the back. We knew his chat kept coming into VK and bitching, moaning, joining the Discord and all that, saying AG Pharrell and let him up. And
Let
all
him
that.
in. Let him in. He has a big audience.
We're
It's
not
like,
going to do that because
Yeah.
that's just not how it goes. They can
Right.
have 100.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like
We don't care.
brigading.
We don't
Make
give a fuck how many followers you got, motherfucker. You wait in line.
Damn
So-
straight.
Coming in
dude.
here, hitting there, throwing hands
So-
and slinging elbows.
Eventually, he did wait it out and got up in and made it onto the panel, and only to immediately be muted or all kinds of penalties.
yeah, he was
came at him
muted.
where he could
Exactly.
not
He was
speak,
muted and then it fell off. Right.
and he just left.
That was great.
He,
No, I think
he
they
rage
followed him,
quit.
didn't they? Didn't the
No,
Cashapp
he
say
rage
they
quit.
followed him?
No, he rage quit.
Yeah, that's right. He got muted. He rage quit the first time. Yeah,
but he did come back.
exactly. That's exactly.
I bet he comes back again.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean.
Got
There's
him.
so many people that have said, I'm never coming back. And then I said, okay. And then they show up again. And I'm like, yeah, what's up?
That's because he got that good shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean, at this
And like
point,
with
they
verbal
on their
combat, like except for like the exception of a few, like even if I don't like you, you can come up and compete. I don't care, right? Like it's not gonna like I'm not gonna like do extra shit or make it so you can't win or anything like that. Like I don't care, right?
Not
There's just
because you're
certain
here, you
people
let
that have
everybody
crossed like extra lines that I'm like, yeah, you're not on any show of mine. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's like
I'll give you that easy, for
Say
sure.
what you want, but Easy has zero control over who actually wins VK. He really
The
does.
people decide.
The
So
chat
what
has
from your
They give everybody a
perspective?
chance, so
From your
everybody.
perspective, Easy, because we got Grumple's perspective last week. What happened
Oh, yeah.
what happened with Grumple? Because he came on my panel afterwards. I was already kicked off, and I was in the green room, and I went and talked to Aiden and had a little debate with Aiden, and then after your show, Grumple came into my panel and he's talking. He was like, I'm never going back there again, and I'm done with Easy. And I was like, well, I was not watching, I was not paying attention, so I'm not going to comment on. I don't know.
Did you
And
go back and review the VOD, JS?
No.
I skimmed through the video, and then I played the segment when he got kicked off, and he
Basically, what he did
He was
was
being Grumple.
yeah,
he had
so,
done
like,
this before. I had heard him do this
Yeah.
before when you're trying to come up with a topic, and every
Yep.
topic he's trying to like
He's like debating the topic. It's like
before you
like,
get to the
prompt
debate.
is
Yeah.
so easy.
Just
And he
say yes or
couldn't give
no
me-
and get into the debate.
Right,
Yeah.
right. He couldn't give me a yes or no to all security guards should be armed. And he's like, yeah, but
He's like,
wait,
well, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by
Like-
armed? Like, what do you mean by all? armed?
Well, all
it's
like,
like-
I mean, it could, but it might not. And I'm like, dude, don't fucking do that. Don't be the first person that I kick off just cause. And then he's like,
And
I
he
was like,
did it.
dude, I'll give you one more chance. Do you fucking yes or no? Should all security guards be armed? And then he's like, yeah, but what do you mean by armed? And I just fucking kicked him.
Oh, I remember that.
He threw him.
Yeah.
Bigger as shit.
I
Yeah,
just
he-
said, no, bumpkin, you win by fucking default, buddy. Fuck that.
Well, it's important to keep the show going. It's important to keep
Yeah,
the
you
show
gotta
going,
keep-
not have people
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
watching this shit.
The other thing too that Grumple did is he's trying to make it, and he even did that when he came into your chat, JS. Is he even came in and he was like, well, I was streaming on 5 different,
Yeah.
and it's like, you know, I waited back forever, and then to come up there just to be kicked off right away, I thought that was kind of, it's like, dude, nobody cares if you were on 30 platforms. Like, you follow the rules, you
Right?
play the game. Like, it doesn't matter how many platforms you're streaming on.
And that's
Like, he
kind
said
of what
that
I thought
when
happened.
right when he first came on VK, he's like, just so you guys all know, I'm streaming on 7 platforms. It's like, cool, dude. Like, Who cares? Like, good for you.
Yeah, I
Nobody
had heard
cares.
that had happened before when Grumple was on there, and it's like every topic, it's like he starts going into these long things, and it's like, no, we're just
No, dude.
finding the topic right now, and then you're gonna debate the other person, and
And I've even like
And he'll
designed
call
the
it
prompt
funsies or
so that
whatever.
like it's either you agree with the prompt or you don't, right?
Yes,
Like it's
or
And
not
that's
like
perfect.
Well,
Yeah.
he was like you were presenting the topic, right? And then he would come into this whole his response would be this whole thing that
well, he wanted to
basically
debate with you, Easy. He
it
wanted,
translates to no, but like he wouldn't accept that was a no. It's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker, you literally just went and gave a whole description that would translate to no, I don't agree with that.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Sometimes he can be all right, but sometimes he can be insufferable.
Eat a crayon for
he
God's
likes
sake.
attention. That's what it is.
yeah, he kept trying to dog out the show and dog you, and I was like, I don't want to. Yeah, I like Easy and I like the show, and I'm not gonna, you know.
But Grumple's not even banned. Like he's welcome back on.
Right.
the
I
show.
even told him.
Like,
He was
yeah.
just removed that night.
Nobody's, yeah, they were like, no, it's okay. You can come back. Just fucking do better.
I said, try again next week, bud. That's it.
Find out for
Hey,
because he
no hard feelings.
in chat for a little
Dude,
bit.
he'll come back and
Even those
people will be like,
comments
oh, yeah.
We
I
let
get
we
that,
let him
dude.
cook in chat even.
Yeah, I get that a lot too, where I'll like some nights I'm just reading the chats, and if I'm here just talking and I'm reading the chats and I feel like you're derailing, I might just time you out. And I'm just like, I just don't want to see this anymore. But you're not banned, and then people get mad, and it's like, well, I didn't ban you. I'm not. You're just bothering me, and I just I can't do this right now. So go away.
We didn't even time him out. We let him cope in chat. His comments were there in chat the entire time. We didn't do it. Nothing happened to him other than he got bumped off the panel.
And matter of fact, I didn't even kick him out of the StreamYard. I just put him to the back. Gave the grace of keeping him in the back.
That's what's
up. Yeah, I was like,
He
fuck
could have revived himself.
Yeah, he could have revived himself exactly.
Yeah, you caught some lightning in a bottle, and yeah, it's a cool
Bro, I
show.
can't believe I missed the potato and Puffy.
Oh, he's in the chat right now.
Yeah, but I had to pass the fuck out, dude.
So good.
Dude, I fucking was cracking up with the potato.
Yeah, I was like,
you gotta clip that, make a short or some shit.
I was like, I don't. It doesn't matter how I debate this. Like, if we're talking about should you not start wars, I think this should be an easy one to win, and then I get the potato, and
like that was another thing too. Like I've announced it a couple times on VK, but like anyone who participates on Verbal Combat and like they want to like take clips out of their debates or the whole debate of their own and whatever and put it on their channels, I have no absolute, like I absolutely don't care about that. Anyone can do that. But, like I think it would be stupid for people to be like, well, no, that was on my channel, you know, me. Like,
It's impossible to police, too.
you know?
As long as they throw a tag. I gotta throw a tag on mine. I posted my first one.
Well,
yeah, I've been raging to get on a member.
I don't even care about the tag, dude, to be honest.
Real talk.
I wish I had
They'll
to
see
hit,
VK or Verbal Combat. That's enough of a fucking little meta tag.
Time to clear the air there, Grumple.
I should have hit record every time like I've got a 1v1. I should have been hitting record and
Right,
then, like, make
stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, a little
like,
10-minute mashup of all of them.
Like what you mentioned there, Typhoid, the thing is, even if they don't say Verbal Combat, this is the thing about how I've designed like how the background is, the 1v1s and all of this.
People are gonna know.
Will be curious
So true.
themselves, right? Like they'll
So
like,
true.
"Wait,
They'll
what
seek
is
it
this?
out.
How do I find
Yeah.
this? What is this?"
Yeah.
And they'll dig into it themselves, and like that's how you get organic growth. I did like
So true.
like before I actually started streaming, I studied like the YouTube algorithm and branding for like almost a year, and just because like I wanted to. Well, not only YouTube's algorithm, like it was Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Reels, all of that shit. I wanted to know how that worked. I tried different formulas off of different tips. Instagram, I killed. I got up to like fucking like 16,000 followers on there just by doing
Nice.
little
Organic as
fucking.
fuck. That's solid
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah, and it
Damn.
was simply by like post times and hashtags, and like people find you easily.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
2 VKs have been crazy though.
What's that?
I said the last 2 VKs have been crazy though.
I know, and mad good debates too.
What about
Yeah, it's real fun.
Yeah, good debates, but as well as just the panels in general have been wild.
Fucking right. Like last week's the starting lineup, holy shit. That was nutty. I was like, holy fuck, look at everyone here right at the start. This is nuts. Let's go. Muffin. Went wild.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it was a nice return to see Muffin back on the panel, but
Yeah, I know. Me too. I always enjoy seeing Muffin. I just didn't enjoy his ending.
Yeah. He gets
He just made a mistake.
He's his own worst enemy on VK. In all honesty, he is his own worst enemy.
He made a mistake.
So did somebody pull you into here?
I did.
Okay. You see, I
gave him a trusted role.
It's Grumple.
I got P-bombed again last night after you raided me.
I'll bring him up.
Nah.
Yeah. I remember
So
you
now
told
you're
me
doing what I told you to do with the
Yeah.
staging. Good.
Yeah,
Now
you
did it.
you told me the first time it happened, and I was like, well, I thought, hell, it's all right. It's only happened one time, and then it happened again, and I was like, all right, we got to do this. And so
Nah, bro. I learned
He's
real
never
quick
listened
with Discord because, like, that's how I didn't use StreamYard at first. I used Discord, and I learned real fucking quick. No open channels while you're streaming, dude. Never.
Yeah. Somebody came in saying inward,
Yeah.
while they're
That'll
playing
get you.
like somebody sucking D's and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Discord's the worst.
Hey y'all,
Andrew
good
James.
evening, by the way, but no
Tore him
hate
up.
at all. I was having a rough night. Just in
You'll
general.
get people like that'll take Grumple's name and write it exactly, take his picture, make it exactly like him, and then try to snatch you like that. That's why it's always
Right.
good to click on their profile.
Well, see, the crazy
people
part,
in Discord are dangerous, bro. They're fucking.
yeah, the crazy part is the dude went into the YouTube chat and he started punching in random ways to try and get Nightbot to show him the Discord link. He was spelling Discord crazy, question mark Discord, exclamation mark Discord, so that Nightbot would give him the link, and then he popped up in the thing, and it's like, what the fuck, man? That's how I knew it was fucked up, because he was fishing for the link. Like, I've never seen that before.
Open
The first
channels
time I
are
ever
so dangerous. Yeah,
And it's like a weird,
Yeah,
it's a
fixed it.
weird picture when it comes up, and I'm like, I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm like, what is that? What am I looking at right now? And everybody's like, JS, get that off of the screen. Take it off the screen.
Yeah.
It's like an asshole with. I'm like,
God,
the dude with his heels behind his head, doing kind of what JS was there, but he was relieving himself as a number 2 came.
Yeah, it was.
I
was like, what is that? What am I looking at? And everybody's like, JS, get that off of the screen. And I was like, well, I don't know what it is.
That's the trick. They bring in the small Discords, and that's the way they do it.
Oh my god, man!
Think you have to squint to see what's going on.
The only suggestion I'd have really with the Discord is to make it so that people can see that there are people in the channel, but not be able to join it. That way, like people who
I don't know how to. Because
can
people are
see in their
saying
friends
they
list that you're
they
doing
can't
something.
tell that we're in
Right.
the Discord right
yeah,
now.
so you make it so that it's visible to everybody, but not accessible to everybody. So like you have to go in
It's
and
like
do
with
the,
one checkbox.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that.
exactly. You just check
Jeremy,
off
fix that.
visible to everyone.
Dude, the first time it happened,
Jeremy,
I was like, is that a bamboo tree? And Goon is like, No, that's a black dick. Get that off your screen. I was like, what is that?
James was already.
A bamboo tree?
I was like, what is that? Looks like a bamboo shoot.
Fucking losers.
Literally.
I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
Why would
Yeah, I don't
you
know
that?
what. I don't
know how that.
Like,
Those
what are
two
you doing
things
with your life?
you
I
used.
don't know.
It started. That's always been a thing. But I remember the Zoom during the Zoom era, when people would pop into like random shit and just be playing like not even like terrible, disgusting videos, but just like funny ass shit, dude. I was in a Zoom call one time, and a dude joins, and he's obnoxiously eating fucking potato chips. Just fucking, and dude, come to find out, it's just some fucking dumbass funny YouTube video someone's playing. But dude, back in the day, you used to think you were really witnessing some wild shit. Just chilling in a
Some of
class
the
or
funniest
something.
videos from the plague times. I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
No, I'm done. But yeah, dude, holy shit, the world
The
is
best
wild.
one that somebody like really close to getting me got was like it was just like this loop of this chick in the back and she was vaping and like it was a pretty long loop, like because I just caught it as I was gonna bring them up. So like
Yep, I remember.
I clicked bringing them up, but then I clicked my screen real quick so that you couldn't see them. And sure enough, as soon as I bring them up, they switch to a fucking big fucking dink.
Yo, people are fucking retarded, bro.
See, the thing
Like, why are they doing
Oh yeah,
that?
and if you ever get a dude called, like his name will be like real shit or shit 420 or real 420 shit. He's got like a variation of these names. And he'll engage in your conversation and everything, but don't let that dude on because like he ends every time by pulling his dick out, bro. He pulls his own dick out
Unbelievable.
on the screen, bro.
That's a real man, but still inappropriate. That's wild.
That's a goofy. That's what that
That's a
is.
motherfucker, dude.
That's the part that Goon was saying last night that I agreed with too. Is you got to remember all these people, like they have these images and these things saved on their computer. Like there's a file of
That's what
just
I
like
said the one time. Yeah. That's
on
what
the
I
Quick
said the
Draw,
one
too.
time when the guy tried to get me and I had him screen covered. I was just like, I just left him up there because nobody could see it. And I was like, you realize how gay it is that you got this saved in your computer, bro?
That's so good, dude. God, man, they're so fucked up. We gotta find those people, put them on a list. Don't let them near
Like,
computers.
I used to get hit every stream, bro. And like there's still times I just don't let people know anymore because ever since I stopped saying it, they don't come around as much. But there's still times where like a real shady name pops in the back and I just don't even engage. And then they'll pull out something like the camera will turn on and it'll be some fuck. Dude, I've had like dude blowing his own brains out videos played in the back and shit. Like they got some serious shit. that
Yeah,
they'll
these
play.
people are
That's
evil.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
fucked up. They're just trying to spread that fucking sickness.
I watched this one stream. This chick let this dude on, and like it looks like it's a guy, and he's sitting there, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Listen, this is for this person, this person." He starts naming off a bunch of things, and the chick's like, "What? I don't know any of those people, dude. You can calm down. You can calm down." And he walks away, comes back, shotguns his face off, bro.
Jesus.
Dude, it was wild, and it wasn't a live. Like that was an older video, but like, yeah, it was somebody. What do they call it? Death bombing or something. They have a name for it. It's just like
That is literally got to be traumatic as fuck for people who have never seen such wild shit.
dude, it was wild, bro. And like you see everything, guy. You see Buddy's face just obliterate.
God,
Yeah, it's crazy. It's they don't fuck around with that shit.
Activity,
Yeah, it's
All
wild.
right, I'm
back in my
gonna,
day,
I'm gonna go back up and chill with the wife, but I'll be listening. But everyone have a good night. And JS, send me to Discord the picture you were talking about so I can work on your character because I'm gonna work on that. I gotta get Effigy's character done and Stepfire. Gotta get Stepfire's character done, and then there's someone I feel like I'm missing. Who am I missing?
Chris,
Is there anyone?
Puffy. We gotta do one
Oh,
for
Chris.
Puffy.
Oh, Puffy.
I've never,
Yeah, we were
I've
gonna
never
do
won
one
anything. You can make me one.
They're for winners and mods. Sorry.
I don't know.
Oh well, then I'll take one.
Just cutting up a little.
No, hey, you have a great day, man.
Yeah, you guys as well. Yeah, so send me that picture because that's what I'm gonna work on.
Cool.
I'll be fucking around with that shit after I hang out with the wife for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thanks for coming by.
Easy.
Yeah, anytime, bro. Thanks for having me. What's that?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Are you ever gonna put me down there on the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, actually, I've actually already added more of the characters into it. Next week you'll see it. Yeah.
You got to take Floor off the character creation screen one day.
Yeah, I gotta fix that whole character selection screen. I gotta fix, I gotta take a few people off of there.
Yeah.
I gotta take a few motherfuckers off of there. Yeah, and she's definitely going. I mean, she only won because people simped, so.
Yeah.
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
She did have that 1v1 where the guy made some statement and she like got him with that. What do you mean by you people?
Yeah.
Yep.
She obliterated that one debate because literally made
I mean, ever since
she put the demographic on, she's like, "What do you mean by this?"
I mean, ever since we don't have Wally to scare away the girls, we have a female joining the panel now. So maybe more females will join now too. That'll be good.
Yeah, well, Paige has been on there before.
Funny how he scared him off, and now what he's doing.
I know that was the craziest thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God bless his soul.
Never watched
buddy.
Wally. He's. I don't. Never mind.
You gonna
Yeah,
learn.
I don't know what happened, man. He went all sideways. He posted up the chick making a diss track about me, and then he did a whole live talking shit about me and shit. I was like, whoa, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, I let him do his thing. I don't care for it, but I let him do his thing. It's his if he wants to.
Well, his thumbnails are softcore porn, and
I don't disagree, but like I said,
I know, and the sad
channel,
thing
so
is,
I'm not gonna-
that's gonna get the whole channel gone. So
yeah, the most recent one, that's pretty close to the edge. How much are you gonna keep pushing it?
yeah,
What
that
she wears is ridiculous.
I mean, it's like.
And I only know because they get put in my Discord, and then I see it, and I'm like,
That's what I mean. He's working
I'm
with
not
the
a streamer, so I really don't have any room to talk on that. But at the same time, it's his channel, so I can't go and tell somebody how to do their show.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No,
Still go and
do
lurk
whatever
and
you want, man. Yeah, you can
try and
fucking
support.
be all the degen you want, but you gotta. There's no choice free of consequences.
Whoa, I count that.
Yeah, I mean, I like Wally, but I don't like the content he's putting out right now.
Right. I agree with that.
All right,
I
boys.
really like his independent stuff, but I can't stand his shit he's doing now.
You guys all have a great night. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife.
all right.
Everyone in there in the chat, you all have a good night as well.
Have a good one.
We'll see you guys Monday. I'm gonna be having a conversation. So it's probably gonna end up into a debate, but we're gonna just have a conversation, me and Planet Peterson, about abortion.
Oh, before you go, Easy, before you go, Shazzy's in the chat saying hi to you. Oh, hi, Shazzy. Good morning.
Good morning, Shazzy.
Hola,
I hope you
Shazzy.
have a good day.
The
But
Shazzy
yeah,
Bear.
so take a look out for that. It'll be 7 Central Time when I have the chat with him.
I assume you're referring to PM Central Time.
Yes,
Texas
yeah,
Standard Time.
yeah, 7 p.m.
Not being nosy, are you in the States or at your other home? Or
Yeah, I'm in the States right now.
Okay. Just curious.
Yes, sir.
Your
That
majority of the time you're in
changes the time zone too, don't it? For the time.
Yeah. Usually I'm in Eastern time when I'm in.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Canada.
Because I'm in Eastern, and I know when you're.
I mean, it's only an
Canada
hour.
time.
It's only an hour back, so it's not that bad.
No, not really.
All right, everyone, have a good night. God bless, and everyone in the chat, take care of yourself.
You too. See you later.
Later.
Peace.
Sounds cool. Shazzy's in the chat. What up, Shazzy? What up, kitty?
Yo, what is that thumbnail though? I'm not even clicking that video. That's wild.
Which one?
Oh, in the Discord?
Yeah, like what's he doing? He trying
yeah.
to get banned, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Like
fucked up.
And then the other one, the previous one, you see some areola hanging out. I'm just saying. A little bit of areola.
Oh, just edgy.
You in his stream. She was
Wally.
flashing.
Yep, I got
She was
eyes
flashing.
on.
She wasn't wearing any underwear. It was disgusting, bro.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I when he first started doing it, I watched a couple and I tried for a little bit and I like I was I had to turn on here and I was having conversations like you can talk to her and have cool, you know, I like the conspiracy theory stuff and the Hollow Earth stuff and blah 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 but she's like, "Oh, if chat keeps pissing me off, I'm going to take my top off." Like one day
Don't be doing that.
One day something like that's going to happen on stream and it's going to get your whole channel shut down. So what are you working for? Like what do you I don't know.
What's the point? What's the goal?
Like we were saying the other day, I hope he has some playing.
It says I can't start an activity. Can you start up cards? I'm playing on a tablet.
You're not allowed.
Want to play cards?
No, we can play some cards. It's pretty late. What do you want to play Uno or you want to play poker?
Oh, hold 'em. Like play cards.
Hold on, I'm sending this.
Hello,
to you.
Grumpy Grumple.
Good evening.
Good evening. Is it evening or morning?
Well,
where the hell are you?
It's getting the morning. I mean, Texas Standard Time. You know.
Yeah. T for Texas or T for Tennessee? Because I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah, I don't have the dreads anymore, but I'm still the dreaded conservative. And when I make video game characters, I always put dreads on them. It's always been a look. I always thought it was cool looking, so that's still my essence, you know.
Yeah, that's
Predator.
For your if you're gonna have a character made of you, go something like a Predator.
That's what I was.
dreads.
Yeah,
that's what he
I
said.
like that.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
I've always wanted to be the Predator for Halloween. It sounds bad, but a Predator on Halloween.
I mean,
but I saw in there was
Chris Hansen intensifies.
There was like a collectible store, and they had like a metal Predator mask and it looked like a real. And for Halloween, for a bunch of years, I was like, I need to get that mask, and I'm gonna be the Predator, and I never did it. And now I still have my dreads.
Like $10,000 for the mask.
Yeah, it was like I don't know if it was a real movie prop or what, but yeah, it was expensive, and
I'd say it was.
Yeah. And it looked like the real face of the Predator, and I was like, oh, if all I have to do is put that on, and I have the dreads, and then make a costume, but I never did.
Shoulder laser. And
you still have your dreads? You didn't
stick.
sell all of them yet?
No, I haven't made the bracelets yet. No, nobody bought any bracelets.
Oh, Shazzy, yeah, you got to join the staging room. There's a join the show room, and then you get dragged up here into the chat. You could come up.
Shazzy Bird.
Yeah, you got Shazzy. You go to where it says join the show staging, and then we'll see you in there, and we can pull you into here. We had to set up a locked room so weird people don't come in. But
I think it's wild. You gotta like it lasted for as long as it did, with you having just an open channel that people would just join.
Yeah, it lasted for a long
I mean,
time.
no hate at all about it. Yeah,
Hey, Mama Bear.
it's impressive how long it lasted.
It worked.
Stamina. Good evening,
We got you.
Shazzy.
Yeah, I got you.
Good
Shazzy.
morning.
And all these people
Jeremy, did
we
you
can
already
make trusted or whatever.
Right, Jeremy, did you already fix her roll?
No.
Oh, they know I had a flush.
How are you playing already? I don't see it.
Oh, hold on,
activity
I turn
I'm
YouTube
playing a
off.
different game.
That's it. I'm back.
I don't know.
Sorry,
I don't
I
know
had-
if we can trust the purple guy though. I don't know if we should put him in a trusted list.
Despite the fact that
Yeah, you probably
I
shouldn't.
despite the fact that I argue with Grumple a lot, I actually like him. I gave him the role.
I know. He's all right, I guess.
No, that Grumple guy's a jerk. You shouldn't trust him or nothing. Like,
He can be.
You're probably right.
That
probably
fucking-
be a
might
pain in the
I'm
arse.
probably going to regret having given you the role, but I gave it to you anyway.
That crayon eater. That crayon eater. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah. Not only
Well,
crayon,
that's
eat a
why I
green
gave
one.
him the role. I'm hoping to see
He ate
him.
a green one. Yeah, that's the worst part. He ate a green one. That's like sacrilege.
Do you see that,
Yeah.
JS, on the games? There's a Mario Kart.
Yeah, like a Mario Kart. Yeah, I saw that.
oh no shit,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Like, there's a Discord Mario Kart.
Yeah, it's
Oh
called
no.
Smash
Well, no, it's not
Discord
Mario
Mario Kart before GTA
It's a
6.
knockoff
Goddamn.
Mario Kart.
Before GTA.
Has anybody tried it? Is it?
No, I was considering trying it.
This
How hard will it be?
Alright, I'll see what
this
I can do.
this Exo Racer game looks cool.
Is it like Mario Kart or is it like Sonic Racing
No,
or
it
whatever
looks
the
like
other
Mario
knockouts
Kart.
are?
Like they've got like little fucking
Smash carts. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's bad.
My TV,
Hey, y'all,
my
I'm gonna roll
TV
out.
has
Thanks for having me on.
my TV has had Black Ops 6 on it all weekend.
Black Ops.
My
6?
grandson, my
Oh, yeah.
grandson bought it last week, and I haven't even been able to see anything on YouTube on the TV because he's playing Black Ops 6.
He's playing a good game, so it's all good, Grandma.
Yeah, I know. Kids like
Well, Shazzy's
Well, he's-
here. I think she wants to beat us all in poker.
Shazzy hasn't been in the mood, JS. Shazzy's been out of it for a couple of weeks. Shazzy's head's up her arse somewhere.
Oh, dude.
Well, hold on, let me.
Yeah,
Let's
this
try the Smash Cards game first for a minute. and
Yeah,
then
this
we'll play
isn't. This is not
Hmm.
Mario Kart, but it's kind of like. It's weird. It's
Assuming
like
it's like just mouse input or what?
keyboard.
Oh, it's kind of
You
stupid.
got, there's a lucky spin. Equip,
I don't
okay.
see any games come up on this way you're doing it.
No, I'm just trying it out. It looks keyboard.
Did-
All
mouse.
right.
I'm using the.
Did anybody
the,
start a game already, or are we clicking play friends?
No, we're just trying.
I just loaded it up to
Playing.
try it. I'm not actually even in a game with anybody. I'm just seeing how it works.
I'm first. Yeah, me too.
It's kind of interesting, though. I'll get in a game with somebody if they post a link for me.
Oh no, okay.
Yeah.
It's
So I'm not in the game with you right now.
ASD.
No,
Oh.
I'm in the game by myself, dude.
I actually think I got up too early. I'm still tired.
How do I shoot stuff? Oh wait, somebody's right there.
This is a battle.
Yeah, I think that's me.
There's somebody else.
Nitro Rush.
Okay, so WASD
Oh, I shot a missile
standard
at him.
or arrows, and then fire is space. Oh, it works with the controller too.
Touch screen.
Oh, I just. Don't be chasing me, whoever you are.
Mowed down by high octane machine gun.
Somebody got a machine gun.
That was me. That just
Smash Kart.
This
Oh no!
is not Mario Kart, but I'm intrigued.
I just pushed
Not
somebody
Mario
into the
Kart,
lava.
but it's it's Mario Kart-ish, and I like it.
It is Mario Kart. That's true.
I don't know. It's kind of lame. Game is lame.
I
There's
can't.
somebody. There's somebody.
You keep falling down in the lava.
Motherfucker.
I think I pushed a bot into the lava.
Hello, we got controller action now.
Oh, I got somebody. Oh, I fell in the lava.
Are you Turbo Thrill?
I don't know what my
I just
name
got
is.
got.
Hell, I can't even see anything.
If I stop dying, I'll be actually good.
Fire. Okay.
Match cards. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, if you're like me, Stan, you just gonna get a blue screen.
Right,
Trying to
I was
shoot me.
I have to authorize,
There's
so
not
I'm
a
in
drift
Smash.
button. This is not Mario Kart.
Oh, leg.
I'm glad you said that.
Well,
Got somebody.
I'm loading. Whoever.
nah, this is,
Wait, how do
this
we
is not
know?
the
Next track. There's more rounds. We'll find out at the end.
Oh no! I fold no.
How do we know who's
I
who?
need to get out of the game.
We got new players.
Am I Turbo Thrill?
I don't know.
I think JS. I think you're Turbo Thrill.
I won.
The game.
Well, no, you did. We tied. We both had one.
I killed 2 people.
I'm a squirrel.
But if they kill you, they're gonna lose your score.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's shit. It's shit to work with your phone.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know
not
what
hard.
it's like on a phone. It's probably not good.
It's not easy.
I fell in the lava.
Oh, I got something. Oh
Wait.
no, get up. Oh, you
That's-
fucker.
That's crap. I hit the lava, but I
Oh,
landed
that's
on the
shit.
track.
That's shit. Get back to poker.
Where's somebody at? I'm gonna get him.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
up,
no,
James?
no,
Good
no.
evening.
Oh, who's high octane? You're about to get got, my boy. Boom!
No!
How do you drive the
I'm
stick?
riding on the rails. Ah, you hear. Fuck that shit.
What?
Coming after you,
What guys
whoever that
pedal?
is.
I'm away in again.
Oh, I see you both. I'm coming up behind
Oh, no.
your ass.
Sweet.
You better check
caress.
that rear view. Boom! Got you, double smash.
I smashed by Turbo Thrill. That was me. Was it?
Where's
Yeah,
Nolan?
that was me.
I'm gonna kill you, Steve.
Got you, lightning strike.
I'm dead.
Damn you.
But y'all don't
It's
want to play with me.
It gives you random names instead of. just
I know.
using
I don't
random.
like. It should give us our names.
You know how to power brake? I do.
Wait, you figured out how to e-brake?
Yep. I'm not gonna tell you because you kill me.
Gotcha, Smash-tacular Street.
You can't change the view. This is the.
Oh, we both fell in the lava. Dude, the lava is my biggest enemy.
Oh, the ragu is not tasty. Do not recommend.
I'm about to get my. I have to
1
get
out
my
of 10.
controller out, dude. This is.
I know. I can't.
Get off.
Yeah, pull the controller out.
I'm a controller gamer, not a.
Not good.
Every time I fall out, I die.
Well, I got fourth. I got fourth. Oh,
Wait, no, jumping activates the weapon also. No, that's
How do you
bad.
jump? Wait, you can jump?
I'm not sure what the button is on keyboard. It's
ramp?
A on an Xbox controller.
You win. I won.
Oh wait, no, that's the same. It's jump is fire apparently because that makes sense.
I'm Turbo Thrill.
It
Oh,
says,
shit,
it says I win.
Oh, because I did join you guys. Okay. I'm like, did I join you guys?
hi
I
James.
was Turbo Thrill.
No, I'm Turbo Thrill.
Turbo Thrill.
I'm Turbo Thrill.
I'm Turbo Thrill. I'm driving Turbo Thrill. Was.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought.
Is Turbo Thrill Spartacus now?
It said I won.
Oh, whoever's doing that to me.
Oh, you automatically jump on The phone
Maybe I'm not in the truck. Who knows? I don't know.
jumps for you.
Here we go. Here we go. I just demolished somebody.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck yes, turbo throw.
But I fell in the lava and died while taking somebody out.
Ah, you did me. You took me out. I'm second.
But I died too. It was a kamikaze mission.
You
I got
fucker, you.
I've got a gun.
Oh shit.
How do you fire the gun? I wonder.
Oh my god, the lava, dude. I keep falling off the track.
This is horrible. But I'm stuck. Can't.
Oh, I got it.
Can't stop playing this. Yes, respawn me. Cool.
Oh, I'm chasing whoever you are down. Oh, I missed. No, don't get near me. Nah.
Oh, no, Bucks Racer.
I fell in the lava again.
No.
I fell in the lava like trees on it.
I think I'm actually going the wrong way, but I don't care.
Octane's spicy rounds got me. That was a spicy meatball.
Don't be shooting at me with no machine gun. Oh.
Bastard fell off.
I think the actual winner is always the lava.
Yeah, it is.
That sounds right.
Oh, somebody got me.
Sounds accurate.
You're welcome.
Was that you? Your high octane? Rocket in
Oh.
my head.
I mean, it looks like Mario Kart, but furry vibes.
I don't like this game.
It's Mario Kart-esque.
Get it
I
off.
like
Get it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
how's
just-
that Mario Kart? Like, what's that one? It's the Mario Kart where you battle it out to wins, the one with the balloons.
Mario
There's a
Kart.
lot of modes in Mario Kart.
Yeah, there are.
There's a few different battle modes.
I like
I need to
balloon.
get on the PC to play this game. The phone's shite.
Oh!
Sign me up.
Damn, Jeremy! Dropping bombs? Jeremy out here dropping landmines on my head?
I like leaving black marks. That's about it.
Nope,
Good
nope,
donut.
not gonna get me. Not gonna get me.
I don't think I won that one.
Oh, that was cool.
It says high octane. Oh, that's Jeremy.
I win.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
high.
no- it doesn't even tell you who you are. What,
I was
what is
sick.
this-
You know, your name is lit
First
up in
copy.
yellow on the scoreboard.
No, it said my name was high
At the
octane.
end, right?
My name was high
Oh.
octane over my head. I don't know.
Here we go again. Oh shit. I
I'm
need to
turbo.
figure out the controls.
I'm Turbo Thrill.
Oh, don't.
Sucker,
Don't
Jared.
push jump. Trick is don't push jump, just ride it.
There's
That's
no
backward. That's forwards. Right, okay.
Gotcha.
No, you didn't.
I got somebody.
Yeah.
Not me.
And then I fell in the lava. Damn it. If I could stop falling in the lava, I'll win every game.
God damn it.
I mean, if I had a net.
Every day.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't hit your own bomb.
Yeah, you saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nitro Rush. Murking me.
Okay, I have to be Nitro Rush then, because I just killed Turbo Thrill.
Yeah, that was you. So you're Nitro Rush, Jeremy's High Octane, I'm Turbo Thrill.
I'm Flux Race.
These names are the actual worst thing ever.
Yeah, I fell off the track. Hey, shit.
Oh, I almost didn't make the jump.
Oh, how you shoot?
Oh, there's a bomb there. Oh my god, I got hit by Jeremy's bomb.
Who's high octane? They need to die.
Yeah, we gotta. Let's all gang up on High
Lava's the real
Octane.
winner.
They need to go. Get out of here.
Everybody gang up on Jeremy.
I don't even see you guys half the time, so you guys are all like all around.
I mean, I'm the squirrel. So you're also the squirrel. And
Wait.
Everybody's a squirrel.
Go out of their way.
How did we not die?
You know
I
what?
look like a damn Furby. I can't stand it.
What the fuck with these bombs, Jeremy? There's There's bombs everywhere.
JS, change the game.
Okay, we'll change the game in just a moment. Somebody froze me.
Kirby looking.
That's a
I want nosedive off in the pit.
Ah, you hear.
This is why Discord.
You get to be a way better player when I get the controller out.
Who's Flux Race? Who just killed me?
Me.
Oh, that
sounds racist.
Don't you even shoot me. Oh my god, I fell in the lava.
All gas, no brakes. There we go. Only skinny pedal.
Yeah, I was fourth.
You guys are all
Yeah.
the handicap.
Wait, JS,
I
are you
was
mouse?
fourth.
Huh?
Do what?
Aren't you high octane? Oh, you're
No,
turbo
let me-
thrill.
I
Who's
won
a high
again.
octane?
Don't know, I was fourth.
I'm high octane.
All right.
I'm both.
How high is your octane?
Fuck off, Duck.
Gotcha.
Dude, once I connected my controller, dude, I was fucking killing in this game.
Oh, you got a controller hooked up?
Fuck yeah, dude, I hooked up the controller.
I
You
have a
cheating fucker.
That's not cheating. Hey, if it allows it, it's not cheating.
Hey,
Yous are cheating fuckers. Cheating, I'm using my phone.
Right, I'm using.
I'm using my phone,
If I
but
was
it ain't
cheating, I would have said
really
up, up,
scroll.
down, down, left, right, left, right.
Dude, that weapon sucks. Whatever the 4 bombs that shoot out straight in front of you.
They all suck.
Oh,
Like,
double
you getting
KO.
me.
Now we've got a couple high octanes in there.
I come out of that game because it's shite.
Who did that?
I froze you. If you got frozen a block of ice, that was me.
No, I got knocked to go across the wall into the damn lava pit. Wow.
Jeremy just got rocketed.
Wait till I get on my
Smash Streak
Easy.
just got rocketed. Oh, I'm gonna kill streak right now.
Right, I need a drink. I'm going to get a can of Coke Zero.
I
Out of
missed.
the fridge.
Don't fall in the. Oh fuck! I fell in the lava.
Who's lightning?
Were you up, AJ?
This is fucking.
Oh no. How am I gonna blow myself up? No, we go. I felt so bad it gave me a
Oh
negative
my
1
god,
score.
Jeremy, you're such an asshole.
My Coke can says
great, I love
19.
Dude, I was chasing you, and one of your bombs got me.
I threw that dynamite on the side of the fucking hill too. You wouldn't even see it. You just get blown up by it.
I definitely suck at this game.
I left it. I left it because
Get off me. Whoever you are following me, get off me. You fell in the lava, haha.
I did. I totally did.
You're trying to chase me and you fell in the lava. Winners are Turbo Thrill and High Octane. That's me and
you only play games on if you have Nitro, JS.
You're a frog.
No, I don't have Nitro.
But you can play games on this then on your Discord without getting Nitro, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
All right,
because
okay.
Nitro's not required for games.
All right, we'll play one
I
more
have
round and then we're gonna play some poker because
I don't know if Nitro
for
has
people
it
playing on their
required.
phones, it probably sucks.
It does suck.
You got nothing.
Right. It sucks a lot playing with your keyboard. too.
I'm not even in this
Come
one.
here,
or what?
Froggy. Come here, Froggy.
Don't come after the frog.
Oh, I just missed.
Yeah, Froggy.
I'm excited about the new Mario Kart 9 coming out.
They dropped the DLC that had like a whole doubled the amount of the quantity of friggin' maps, or tracks, not too long ago for the last one on Switch. Like, why is there a new one coming?
Because Switch 2's coming out, and it's going to be the flagship game for the Switch 2. So you can get the Switch 2, or you can get the Mario Kart 9 bundle.
Is anybody excited about Switch 2 at all?
Not excited about it, but I'm not going to get it on release date or anything like that, but I think it'll be pretty cool.
I hope
the games run better on a friggin' Steam Deck.
I'm going to get one because I've had my Switch for like 7 years, so...
Oh, you got the original Switch.
Yeah. I don't even have the OLED or any of that.
I have the Wii. I have the original Nintendo thing somewhere.
Grey NES Nintendo, yeah, that's the.
And I bought a wee. I bought a wee miniature one with like 200 games on it. Wee NES, wee small thing, and it has like 230 games
That's
on
a
it.
fake NES. That's Chinese spyware.
Yeah, yeah.
Velocity, where you at? Get it. Get some.
Nitro Rush got me.
I like the. I have the Wii. I like the Wii.
Isn't that what they call it? An NES simulator?
Yeah.
Sounds like she has the mini.
Oh, I just saw somebody who's already dead.
Yeah, the Wii Mini. I got it for $5 or something. It only cost me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really, really cheap.
But I have Zelda Twilight Princess for the Wii. Like, I have the disc, but I've never had the system. It was like it was a little more serious than Breath of the Wild, which was climbing in Arson Simulator 2017 or whatever.
Where's Nitro
Alright.
Rush?
I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna leave this and start some poker.
Yeah.
That was fun though.
That is fun. I like that. I wonder if there's
If
more
you-
levels.
If you were on a PC, it'd be fun.
There's other map. Yeah, there's other stages.
I ended up in a snowfield somehow.
Yeah, I was playing-
I'd be
I was
interested if
playing
there's like an actual race mode too.
Win 16
Well, no,
rounds. Play.
There's other
Win
modes. We were only
16
in the
rounds.
free for all, but there's other modes you can do for that. So there's a whole lot of different things. There might actually be a race one.
Yeah, scroll to page 8 on the when that little pop-up window comes up, and there's 2 or 3 different games you can, or I guess maps you would call them. Capture the flag, teams.
Oh, very
and
nice. Nice.
Is that Goon?
Yeah.
With the classic NES?
I have one. I have a couple of them up in the workspace.
Yeah.
What's inside?
Fucking gas, Zelda.
The original, the golden copy.
Right there.
That's retarded.
Yeah, it's collectible, and you just got it sitting in a game.
It's already scraped up. This thing would be like fucking rated at like mint 6.2 probably, maybe lower.
What? What does that even mean?
Like if you have a game minted, it says how like close it is to the original box value.
Yeah, it's not sealed in a box. I recall seeing on Fleabay, this was like, I don't remember when, sometime in the last 20 years, a sealed copy, like sealed with a shrink wrap on it, copy of Final Fantasy 1. I think it sold for 60 grand.
I had a classic Conker's Bad Fur Day that I just kind of like ripped open and started playing. Just like absolutely fucking destroyed the value of it, but I wanted that game bad.
Did it feel therapeutic to like just destroy it.
Why didn't you just play an emulator?
Yeah, I just like I don't give a fuck. I think collecting shit just for it to sit on your shelf is so fucking lame. If I'm gonna buy a vintage video game, I'm gonna play it no matter what.
Well, unless you're buying it as an investment. Yeah, I get what
You
you're
can
saying.
just get an emulator and play the game and keep the collectible on your shelf. What?
There you
I
go.
understand that, but to me, it's something.
Now.
There's something about the process of putting in the game and doing it the old style way.
Well, the only time it doesn't track is with Maniac Mansion on the original NES because none of the ROMs work.
Look at this. I can't get it to work because the original NES has so many fucking issues. It takes about 20 minutes to get a game to work. It's the greatest thing about this console.
You can get Maniac Mansion on PC for free. I have it. It's not even through a ROM.
Yeah, but as the Nintendo ROM.
there we go.
Thing,
There we go.
The original Nintendo
Yeah,
ROM.
but Goon
None of
is
them work.
saying like there's something about the process of putting the game in and just going through the motions of it. It's something nostalgic.
There we go,
Maniac
baby.
Mansion made the game available on PC. You can literally get it as a PC version.
Yeah, but that's not the ROM. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, yeah, it's not the ROM, but you just play the game on PC. Like you can save your fucking.
You could 100%, but it used to be that like you're emulating games. Just Maniac Mansion was one that.
Also, I'm not a collector who would ever sell. Like, if my games go to anyone, they'll be going to my children when I die.
Uh-oh.
And by that time, they are not going to want them, so it ain't going to matter.
Uh-oh.
Who's got the jack?
Hell no, I'm finna raise my.
It wasn't me. I had a king.
I'll raise my kids on fucking the old NES.
Right, yeah.
What are you gonna do?
We'll see
What do
if
you
he's
got?
Let's see if he's got the jack.
Someone's got the jack. Go on. Who has it?
I have the jack.
No tower.
I think Grump's bluffing.
Yeah, when
I think Grump's bluffing.
NES games till he's like fucking eight or nine.
8 or 9 what? Something cut out.
I'll see if he's got it.
Oh, I was saying once I have my own kid, he can play the NES till he's like 8 or 9. Then he can have an original Xbox.
Wait, what?
I'm talking about how if I have a kid, I'm not going to let them play modern games right away.
Nobody had a
slowly
jack?
to introduce them.
Well, why I called Grumple and then
I had a queen. JS had an ace.
I don't understand what just happened.
king.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I called you and then see. I don't know why it folded you. Did you have a jack?
No, nobody had a jack.
Well, that's lost in time now, and nobody's gonna never know.
Oh well, I won anyway. Unless you had a jack. If you had a jack, you won.
No, he folded. He folded.
mean,
That's why he folded.
But
Maybe.
it shouldn't have even went to him because I was calling his raise.
What a nice.
Except your LJS.
I mean,
It was a pretty good LJS. I mean, we're still friends. It's fine.
I didn't lose. You lost.
What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We
how
can
those
still be
guys-
friends. I won.
Yeah, any determination on the gameplay I'm making is completely random. I'm trying to set up my camera so you guys can watch me play Legend of Zelda.
Call 100. I'm gonna.
Oh, have y'all seen? Okay, so there was a remake, like a remix of the original the Zelda 2. Somebody did like a high quality redo of the original Zelda, and shit looks nice. It's like all high def. Like it looks
I
not
don't know
quite
what-
like the
I'll have
reboot
one
of
go.
Link's Awakening, but close. Or actually, closer to like Link to the Past, Super Nintendo style.
Had a straight.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that.
I fucking knew. I knew it was gonna give me the straight since I folded.
I needed to go the other way. I'm going to just give it. Not chasing. No. Pair of 10s I would have had.
Oh, you too?
I needed an 8 for a straight.
No, I have my cards.
Wasn't
on 4
chasing
Yeah,
it.
10,
I have the straight.
you got a 10 jack. It's usually a really strong hand. But no.
I
What did
folded
he
on
have?
the
He had
4-6
the
in my
straight.
hand before the.
Good play, James.
So.
Good play.
Yeah, I had a straight.
Nice hand. I had the 10 and the 9. I
You
was
and
going
were
for the higher
top
straight.
teams. But I folded and you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I played it out. I bluffed because all I had was a pair of 7s at first, and then they gave me a straight.
Yeah, I had a pair of 6s, but the I folded before they even did the flop.
Hey, Goon, I watched about an hour of Ethan and Hassan. It is pretty good. I can't.
I feel like he
Oh.
I feel like if you're objective, he thoroughly destroyed Hassan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm objectively. I can't. What I can't do is watch it. I need to just listen to it because Ethan really annoys me with all the weird stuff he's doing.
All the ticks.
The Tourette's.
Yeah, I had Tourette's and then I quit meth.
I've eaten them.
He looks like he. I mean, it's worse than a meth head, bro. He looks like a Looney Tunes character.
Right.
It's bad. And especially when he's in a like a confrontational, high pressure situation like that, it gets way worse. And he's doing weird stuff with his face and with his hands.
Honestly, yeah, it's crazy how much his voice comes through while he's tweaking out like that. Because his voice will be completely fine though. He's not stuttering or stumbling. But if you look at him, he looks like he's a Looney Tunes character with his head spinning.
Yeah, he's spazzing out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, left out.
I think a lot of Tourette's is fake.
That's a hot take.
Well, I don't know if his is. He looks like he's fucking constantly fighting.
It is really
Forcing-
it's like a thing. It's so, and we've seen this happen on TikTok where the kids they start doing this weird thing and then it becomes a habit and now you can't stop it anymore.
Right. It's a learned behavior. They do it for the fun of it.
I figured
or
out
whatever.
what Tourette's were through Ethan Klein. He was the first person I ever heard about having Tourette's.
Yeah, but if you watch his old
Are you
streams,
sure it's always a learned behavior though?
I don't know if it's a learned
That-
behavior or something
Having
they're
a
doing
pick?
for attention, and then it becomes a habit, and then it becomes.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a learned behavior in the brain. It's because they do it for attention, but then your brain learns the behavior, and it becomes a routine that you then lose control of. And that's exactly it. They lose control of it, so then it then becomes involuntary. But originally, it started with that. Because most people who have Tourette's, they start with facial Tourette's and tics like that. Those are movements that they do for whatever spastic reason, but usually it's something practical, to clean their lips or whatever, to clear their whatever, I don't know, whatever different reasons. But that's what I've noticed is a lot of times more of a learned behavior because it's something that they do repetitively that their brain then learns the behavior and it becomes an involuntary reaction.
Well, if you're streaming, and so I know
Nice,
people.
Jeremy.
If I'm reading stuff on stream, and I know people are looking in my face. As I'm reading, I might do things with my face, like raise my eyebrows and make faces and stuff as I'm reading, and then that becomes
Eyebrows are racist.
That
Right.
becomes a habit, and now Asmongold and Ethan, they're doing this thing, and then it starts coming this.
Asmongold is a legitism though, right? I mean, is he not?
But Tourette's is where you have involuntary twitching, right?
Well, it's
Well,
lots of different things. But
You can be
Ticks,
twitching,
not
you can be
silly
verbal,
twitching.
You can have
the
motor
tics.
movements, you can say things. That's all.
But there was a TikTok trend of kids going, "Hi, I have Tourette's. Shit, fuck, fuck." And then,
Yeah, I think Ethan Klein's had Tourette's a lot longer than the TikTok trend, though.
yeah, he might have, but I think there's something that whether it's Ozempic or Adderall, he's on something that's amplifying it.
Those are way
I think,
different
I think
things.
it could just be straight up the stress. I think like this has all got to be like super stressful for him.
Nah, he's definitely strung out.
Like it's like every time he brings up Hassan too, it gets like way worse. If he starts talking about something serious, it gets way worse.
Like yeah, I can see how a stressful situation would make him exacerbate it more, but I think like yeah, I think the basic thing is
He's built it into himself.
right. And he's probably tweaking.
I'm gonna make bad
Probably,
decisions.
like,
Did I just call a $200? I should not have.
Yeah, you did, Jazz.
Sure did.
Hey,
So did I. And I said I'm gonna make bad decisions
Yeah, but I
here.
think it's weird that everyone tries to say that he's like seems like he has like a medical or a mental issue. Physically, Ethan Klein looks healthier than he has since he originally started uploading
If you have a
YouTube.
bear in your hand.
Yep, facts. I'll give you that. I'll give you that 100%. He does. He looked like a pasty little.
you know that?
Back when he first
I
started.
shouldn't have called the last bit.
How would you know that?
I shouldn't have made a couple of bad calls tonight, but
I've got it straight.
here we are.
He looked skinnier, but he looked
Well, I mean,
more
dude,
normal
some of those
when he
clips
was.
where he's like talking about Israel, where he's got like blonde hair and his eyes are sunken and he's fat and he's like sunken into his chair, slouched over. Like it looks fucking terrible if you go to clips like 3 years ago.
Got split. The
Yeah,
Who gets the
Pop
other
got
half?
split, even though I got it straight. Pop got split.
Who got the other half? Oh.
Oh, I got more. Okay.
Oh.
What the heck?
You know what's
Wait,
fucked
Bud
up,
is James.
If I'd have stayed in, we would have split that pot too. I got a fucking
Dang.
against you.
I got the whole pot.
Both straights. We both would have had him and split the pot both times.
Dude, why are you Bud in here?
You don't know his name.
That's his alt. He doesn't want people to know that that's him.
Oh, because of the racism. Okay, I got
No, because I'm on my phone. It's on my
That's his
phone.
nickname. That's it. Bud is his nickname that his grandma
Yeah, because of
called
the.
Yeah, that's
the
actually my
racism.
nickname that my parents call me. And some of my family call me Bud, but
It's
mostly
really
my
funny.
family calls me James though.
James. The funny part about that
With
is
my middle name.
I have a nephew named James, and we've all called him Bud since he was a little kid.
J Bud.
Well, I was called Boo Boo when I was a little kid.
Oh, I'm gonna start calling you Boo Boo.
Yeah,
Oh, don't tell us that, dude. Now that's your name.
I was called Boo Boo.
You just made a mistake, Boo Boo.
I got nephews, so sometimes we'll call all of them Bud. I guess.
Somebody with a mod on the server needs to change his
And
name. to
every
Bud.
time someone says Bud, like I'm like, are you talking to me? Like that gets me so confused when someone says Bud.
Yo, my cartridge went demon mode. Oh hell no.
Wait,
Boo
what the
Boo has done a doo doo.
What? See, if
Where
you were
you at,
playing on an
man?
emulator, that wouldn't have happened. Or like
Oh,
on the reboot
goodness.
version.
No, when
Actually,
I
I'm
get
getting the
started,
authentic
What world?
experience. Now you're just making an argument about how I'm getting the authentic experience.
No, this is not the authentic experience at all. There's no world where this is the authentic experience of the original Zelda. Come on now, that's silly.
When I was a kid, this is what we had to deal with half the time.
I was a kid. I still have my original Nintendo and this game. I've never seen this. This is not the original experience.
It
Sorry,
fucking
that
glitched.
argument is out the door.
The cartridge must be a little bit off. That's what's happening.
Blow on it.
Yeah, the cartridge is a lot of bit off.
Remember to cup the
Get
balls.
the hair dryer. Get
you're
the
not
hair
getting the
dryer
original-
and blow it out.
There we go.
No,
I fixed it.
No, it's
Just
still
cup the
fucked
balls
up.
to be fine.
That's not the original experience anyway, because you're playing it on a flat screen, dude. If you're gonna go for the original experience, you'd be playing it on a CRT.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a CRT. Which I recommend the Sony flat CRTs. I have one. I recommend it for that particular application.
Nice hand.
Y'all are just mad that I'm so young and have a
Just like the last-
balling gaming collection. It's okay.
No,
It was like the last generation of CRTs.
I approve of the fact that you're playing it on a classic Nintendo. But
You guys see the
said you're getting-
Pokemon NES
but when
controller
you
in
said
front
you're
of, I
getting
mean the
original
64
experience,
controller.
That's not the original experience. That's all I'm saying.
It is kind of a flex that just in front of the TV is sitting a Pokemon Nintendo 64 controller for the Pikachu edition.
Yeah, if it was in a box,
I didn't even see that. That is definitely a flex.
kept nice, it'd be worth a lot of money.
Pikachu.
My
even
favorite
know what that
game
was.
was Alex. Does anybody remember Alex?
Sounds
in,
familiar.
Mega. Sega Mega. Was it? Alex game. It was good. I liked it. I completed it.
People like you piss me off, Goon, when you got like nice stuff, but you just use it.
People piss me off
Mine's
when they have nice stuff and they just hoard it up.
That's a part of persistent racism.
Jeez.
Yes,
Jeez,
mine's all
that's
up on my
sad.
list.
You use nice stuff. That's sad.
No,
How dare you?
When I
have
play
that
card tournaments, like when I play
use
Dragon
the
Ball,
things you own?
there's a thing called a God Rare, and there's a different version of that card. So the God Rare is worth $1,500. The Secret Rare is worth $150. And then when I'm playing with them and they play a God Rare, I'm like, why are you playing with that card? What are you doing?
Because they have. That's why it's fun.
No, grade that.
How
Put
dare
it
you
in a
have
case.
fun?
You don't play with that.
Was it not
How
banned?
dare I
League
fold
play
it
or
when there's
nothing?
an ace on the table?
No, it's
How
not
dare I
banned.
fold
It's
it?
just they're playing with the
Nah,
highest
ace
rarity
playing
of
on
the
the table.
card when they could get the
Gee.
lower rarity and play with that. Like, yeah, I play lowest rarity. I'll play
I
the
mean-
common. They'll play the foil common, which is worth like $20, and I'm playing the common, which is worth 20 cents. Why are you
Okay.
playing with a max
Step up your
rarity deck?
game.
Wait,
I
on
said step up
Yu-Gi-Oh
your
or
game.
whatever your game is like having them in sleeves? Is that against the rules?
No, if you
Oh,
don't
man,
have
ace
them
and
in
a three, I had
sleeves,
two pairs.
if you don't have them in
And then I
sleeves, you're
had
some sort
fold.
of heretic. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some
I
people
never-
play without
These people
sleeves, and I think they're on
magic.
drugs. But
I mean, plausibly.
you have to have sleeves. Otherwise, when
Oh,
you
man.
shuffle, you bend up the edges, and yeah.
I threw two pairs away because I did not know
Man.
they were going to put an ace and a three on the table. Ugh.
No, I got
You
something.
beat
but what
me
do you
with
got?
the bloody ace and a 3, you lying shite.
210.
You went all in with an ace and a 2, you liar.
210 on
Can you
this
curse at me
hand.
more like that though, Jazzy? Is that cool? Can you just curse at
can't.
me?
I can't do it.
You just be angry at me.
I folded.
Somebody's got that jack.
I had a jack,
Wonderful.
There's too much
But-
on the table
Ace
that
and
could
three,
beat
I
me.
folded.
but there was no
Cad
8 or
mil
king there.
falce. Cad mil
Or
falce?
queen.
Guessing somebody has a pair. Somebody got hit a pair of aces.
I had a
Could be
pair.
three of a
Everybody
kind or a
just stayed
full
in
house
there.
or
Or Grump is bluffing.
I-
He's
could be
been
I-
three of
known.
a kind or a
With ace and a
straight.
three, I didn't know I
Just a
was
pair of
flush.
aces, yeah.
I'm going to put ace and a three on the table.
A flush.
I'm
Who
glad I
comes in
folded to gay S.
It's you.
Oh
Nice
no,
hand.
that wasn't a bluff. That was an oopsie.
You keep tricking me. I
Did
keep
math
looking
wrong.
at that and thinking it's me. I had a pair of 9s.
Jazzy, Cad mil falce.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Fuck off, cards.
Yeah.
Fucking shite cards.
Oh, damn it.
All right, King and James out here trying to be ballers. Let's see.
I
if
mean,
I
I'm
can-
not gonna lie.
I got all the money over here.
Look at
I've been
James.
What's
trying
going
to
on
breaking
here?
it in like so.
We're playing poker, Abe. It's
Playing
a full
Racism
table.
Simulator
It's a full
2023.
Playing-
table, but if you join, you can still join in, and you just have to wait till somebody gets out.
I've got the single greatest game for the NES playing right now.
Hey, but
I
I'm
got the
trying to
card.
lose anyway, so you should be able to get in pretty quickly.
Or if you can say the most not toss uncommon slur that you can think of, you might get in.
Look at this
All right,
guy.
he's got our aces under there.
I'm about to fuck this guy up.
Chat, we're
Let's go.
90%. We're 10% towards the goal. We got to speak positively. We were 10% of our way towards the goal. Hit up the super chats.
More like grass hoe. I'm about to throw it down.
$790.
Only 90% away, dude. That's a pretty easy attainable metric to meet.
Yeah. If 9 of you give $10, we're
We're
there.
on the last stretch, guys.
I'm not
Only
calling
90%
this.
more to meet.
Who's going all in on the
Damn
Me,
Jeremy.
I'm gotta fucking lose.
Yeah, going all in
Jeremy.
pre-flop is like, it's so weird.
Yeah, but he wants to lose. He wants to get out.
I'm
Well,
trying
you
to
played the
I'm trying to get
NES.
out and go to bed.
What you know about this game?
Looks like it might have worked. He's got a pair of aces in me.
I'm about to be pissed.
Oh no,
if I
no,
win
I
here.
know that I've never beat Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Nah, neither have I. I've gotten a mic, but I've never beat it.
Yeah, same. It's like.
Guess what I folded?
What?
The 2. I folded the 2.
For the straight.
Yeah.
I folded a
It's flashing
3,
up.
which would have
Folded straight.
been
Folded straight.
the
I folded
lowest error
nothing.
on the table.
I don't understand. It like forced me to fold.
And my 2 was a club.
It forced you
My
to fold when
2
you
was a
went all
club.
in.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm all in, and it just like
No,
forced
no,
me
I
to
think-
fold. I couldn't do anything.
No, you were all in, and
I
I think
didn't
you
fold.
lost.
Do what?
You were all in, and then it ended, and you lost.
No, it literally had a prompt at the bottom to just give me the option to fold, and the
I
timer
like-
was going down, and I couldn't do anything. I just
Yeah,
folded.
it was saying show your cards or fold. You lost the hand, and so it was asking if you wanted to show your cards. I think.
No, the show
Doing something
card
right here.
still came up after.
Did you
that.
have that pair of aces? That's what I want to know.
He didn't have nothing. He went all in on nothing.
No, I didn't have anything. I wanted to lose.
Well,
He
damn.
wanted to lose, yeah. He was intending to lose.
I had a good run.
Fun
What is
Icer.
this sound effect? Who's got this? What is that?
Oh, it's doing a sound. My bad. No, that was me. I didn't know it did a sound.
No, it's this little
Here.
emoji thing you had.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the stickers. I forgot.
I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, I am playing a game in the background, JS.
My phone keeps going off too. If that's what you're hearing.
JS, what are you eating on your profile picture?
I'm gonna call.
Oh my
because
god, who put a
I flopped.
I don't know, dude. It's super funny though.
who put a damn
Who did that?
purple
Purple.
who put a purple
Did
long
that?
thing in my hand?
Yeah,
Remember to cup the balls.
Who keeps raising the pot?
The penis eater.
Oh, JS.
JS, I'm gonna hit you. Oh,
Wait a minute. We got. What happened?
what happened? It
just-
went green.
The whole thing changed. Did somebody do that, or
It went
does it just do that?
leprechaun. It went
You can change it.
leprechaun.
Ron Tyson defeated in a
Did
minute.
somebody
20
change it though, or did it just happen?
I don't know.
You changed it, Grandpa.
Now I'm frozen. I can't.
What kind of damn mess is this?
Well, I was chasing and didn't get it, so I'm folding. I needed a queen for a
Chrome doesn't have a
straight.
6. He's bluffing. I don't
I-
think
I had ace 10.
you don't got a flush. You don't got a straight. You might have a pit unless you have 3 jacks.
Yeah, I don't
You've
know
been betting
anything.
big
He's got
since
3
before the.
quarters. He probably
been
went in
checking
with
on it.
shit cards.
You've been
Flop
betting
it.
big since before the flop in the river, so I don't think you have trip 6s. You do have trip
He does.
6s.
And then
Damn it.
Turns out it had trips.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Evil hand. Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. But you're still a dick for going, raising with a 6 and a 4. You're still a dick.
Damn, I would broke twice.
Oh, yeah. I mean that's okay. That's fair.
Oh, he made your.
You're still a dick.
He made
If you
your
were in a real
character-
poker table, you wouldn't have went with that.
I guess Abe's already
Oh,
seen
no, I
it, but yeah, he
play-
made Abe's character. It does look cool. And he
Most
made a
of the time I play
character.
like it's real life.
Ooh, I'm the dealer.
It's so annoying when people
Nice.
like you run into these like idiots that are like just all in pre-flop, you know, and when they got nothing.
And then they luck out on the flop and they get something. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro.
Or
Fuck
yeah,
you.
whatever.
Fuck you. Fuck you, whoever that was.
Oh, JS, no. No thanks.
A little bit of trick with this game. If you hit the select button, the coach starts jerking you off faster, and it heals you up a bit.
Okay.
No, that's true. Yeah. It's, you're supposed to do that. You can only do it between like one time
Between
per
rounds.
opponent.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
well,
it only
you're-
works one time though per opponent.
Fuck that ace.
Fuck that flop and that bloody shit cards.
That ace might be good.
Good to have a flush.
Probably not.
I
Though.
should have
No, you
bet
got a
bigger.
king. You got a pair of kings. I'm not.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like that
Okay.
ace. But I should have bet.
Well,
Hell,
wait.
is
Now, why
Kitty
would the
still in
ace?
chat?
Why would the ace have something to do with your kings?
If there's an
Kitty,
ace
get
on the
up here
board and
and
I have
play
a pair
cards.
of kings, then you match up your. If you have an ace in your hand, then you would beat my pair of kings.
Yeah, but you'd be betting on the fact that someone ace in their hand.
Yeah.
Damn, Shadow.
I've got shit cards. I'm
Why
not
did you leave
playing.
me here all alone?
Yeah, no call. That's fine.
And the statistical odds of someone having an ace in their hands is slim.
Well, I pulled it Jack, so, but
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
higher card there, queen.
With 6 people, that's
My
12
luck
out of
is just shit.
52. There's like 1 in 4 chance that somebody has an ace.
Well, see, the odds are low.
It's not that
24%.
crazy. 25% chance that somebody has an ace is not that crazy.
25%. That's low. That's
That's
low
not that
right now.
low.
Rain Man.
Speaking.
Yo, y'all, in case you don't feel like going
Excuse
through
me,
all
sir.
that, if you write down this key code, you'll be able to skip to this part in the game. Just like, I'm giving that to y'all real quick.
Yeah, but I could
Oh,
go online and I
yeah,
could get all the key codes.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, it's randomly generated.
Hey, out for them. You'll go get
Don't
them.
be afraid of JS, y'all. Don't be afraid of JS. He ain't got shit.
He's playing
Abe,
Rain Man, counting aces and stuff.
That's
That's why I'm
correct.
gonna
But I'm not
fold.
hanging around with Mortarman right now, so you know it's fine.
Mortarman.
Yeah,
Mortarman.
Mortarman are the biggest
You
spades
people broke
players.
me 3 times.
I know what a Mortarman is.
Good night, Abe.
James, it's your
Good
turn,
night.
bro.
Good
I
night,
know. I'm
Abe.
just trying to figure out. Do I want to? Good night, Abe.
Make sure you take
Good
out
night,
your
Abe.
wooden
I'm
teeth.
fold. Okay, I'm gonna fold now.
There's the ace there. Who had the 10?
Statistical odds are 1 in 4 that someone's got an ace.
No, it's a 10. You need a 10.
Well, same thing.
I'm in too deep to quit. Let's do it.
There'll be no 10s.
There'll be no 10. Nope.
Don't be trying to do
Oh,
math,
he was asking me to do
James.
something.
There's probably a 1 in 4 chance too that you got a 10.
What the?
See?
Yeah. 2 pair.
See?
Yes.
Well, there are
Nobody
4
had a
suits.
10.
Well, it looks like I ain't the big guy at the table no more.
Gay ass is.
Rough, rough.
Woof woof.
Yeah, it should be gay
Why'd
ass.
you rename yourself gay ass there, King?
It's JS, but he's gay.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hey,
not
so he's
gay. I'm a deeply closeted.
I see what
gay
you
man.
did there, sir. But
You
wait,
don't
what is?
believe in gay.
How does Chair identify? What does Chair think about pronouns?
Chair doesn't.
I think-
Chair doesn't. Chair
I
doesn't
think
respect
Chair is bi, so.
You have to ask
What?
Cherry.
James said Chair is bi. Is there any comment on that from anybody?
No.
No such thing. Either you're
true.
gay or you're not gay.
Right. There is no bi.
Chair's
No, bi is
non-binary.
gay.
Well, people
Bi is gay.
identify as bi, so I mean,
You can identify as a potato. That doesn't make you a potato. If you're bi, you're gay.
No, I'm definitely a potato. Excuse me, sir.
I don't know. I don't know about that logic.
wait a minute, there is a
Please
potato. There's a
don't downplay my lived
potato.
experience. I'm definitely a potato.
Kernel potato. Wait a minute, there's a kernel potato.
I was just gonna say. Let's ask Shiva how that works out.
Kernel potato.
Gay potato.
We
Gay potato.
People can play
I
a
am
character
potato.
as a potato. That doesn't make
Right.
him a
I
potato.
am a potato. I'm not identifying. I just am a potato.
I mean, if you are a potato, then you are a potato. But my point
I potate. It's a verb.
if you identify as bi, you're gay.
I just
More
folded. Then I had to put the jack on the table.
You're either
What
gay
if I want
or
to be
you're
a
not gay.
potato? But what if I want to be a potato?
Oh.
What if I want to be a tomato or a tomato?
Unless you are, in fact, that thing. It
Call
doesn't matter.
90.
Grumple is chasing for the last card. Grumple is chasing for the last card.
Oh,
and
Grumple don't
yeah,
have
see, I'm playing a
shit.
different game.
I'm chasing
Yeah.
with him.
JS, every time you say Grumple don't have shit, he ends up beating you.
And I hope I get it. Fuck you, bastard. I didn't. I'm holding 2 hearts, for fuck's sake. It wouldn't even give me the 5th heart.
Excuse me.
Bastard.
Bastard.
No, I got it.
Ucken fey offay. Oh, you Aster Bay.
Oh, you're
That's what
foreign
you call
tongue.
pig Latin.
Oh,
You sound
Let's
like
talk
long.
pig
Long
Latin.
You just said
Long you.
Big Latin.
Aye, ik pay Antley.
Ucken fey offay. Oh, you Aster Bay.
Oh yeah, Aster.
Oye ame. It's
All
It
in.
means
No.
Onye
Okafe
ame
uye.
ace.
Hey, don't hold that.
Okafe uye.
Come on, play. Play
no,
with me.
Oh, sorry.
No.
My bad.
I only have
Charger.
ace 6 of hearts.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he bought that one.
I bet you doesn't
No,
even
I-
show.
I had 2 pairs.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look.
Judagu, speedigig, jittigibbertigaridigish.
You didn't buy that
Yeah,
one.
but I would have beat that, I think, if I
That was
stayed in.
gibberish Irish, if
Yeah,
I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I speak 7 language too, Grumple.
But I didn't
speak
stay in, though.
Pig Latin,
I
gibberish,
speak them-
English,
I speak them poorly.
American,
Like, very poorly. Like, worse than
Ebonics.
toddler level. What about, like, C#?
I asked questions all the time.
I can speak Spanish. I know one word. Pilotas means balls.
I speak some German.
Yeah, well, I can
Wait,
write.
what?
Oh, I can speak German. It's schliefrig.
Ich spreche Sie Deutsch nicht so gut. Meine
It's
Deutsche.
schliefrig means. I
Wait a minute,
love
you say sprechen Sie
Wie kannst du
Deutsch?
schon? Du bist eine
Sprechen Sie Deutsch means do you speak German? Sprechen Sie
Taschenrechner.
Deutsch?
Or
Meine Fleische.
wait,
Oh, yeah.
wait, no, that's
Sprechen Sie
And then
Deutsch?
that, Sprechen Sie Deutsch. There you go. I know German. No, I'll
Yeah, it means do you
There
speak
you go.
German? Sprechen Sie
Hable
Deutsch?
Wie alt bist
auf,
du?
auf Deutsch.
I know how to
Pokitemos.
Ich heiße,
Deutsch
ich heiße
is
es
German,
Josh, ich
German.
wohne in
Deutsch. And you say
Oktober.
Deutschland.
You're shitting in
Deutschland is
Josh?
Germany. Deutschland.
Ich bin, shit, how old am
Du
I?
bist ein Taschenrechner.
Holy Christ. Josh,
Ich
you're
bin,
37 years old. 37.
ich bin 37 Jahre alt.
I don't know what that means.
I'm
Did you know
37,
history?
37 years old.
Math.
Did you know history?
Huh?
Wait. 37. That's Sieben or Dreisisch.
9.
Wait, no, that's hang on. That's time. My bad.
Dry on
nine.
Siebsig.
Waste
Dry
of
on
time.
Siebsig. No.
Well, don't 9 mean 9 though? Like it's actually 9.
Sieben
No, I
und-
said.
No, I said it right
Yeah.
the first time. It's
Oh,
Sieben
yeah.
und Dreizig. That's 37.
Yeah. Wait.
Like yeah, 9.
Pricing. You guys
Right,
gotta
right,
roll
six.
your
7 and 30.
pricing.
Yeah.
Even as a
Yeah.
pricing.
You say uncle in American.
And I messed it up.
How do you say uncle in American? Uncle?
Never mind.
Uncle?
Never mind.
In
You say
German, it would
uncle?
be Unka or Opa is grandma, Oma is
It
grandma,
could be Tio. It might be uncle. It might be
Tio
Unc, depending
is
on where you're
in
at.
Spanish.
Yeah, it depends on where you're at. It could be Tio, Unc, or Uncle.
We're talking about
In America.
German.
Excuse me.
German, you brainiac.
Excuse me.
Be against you,
Academic.
Sean.
Oh shit! This is where the game gets hard.
Yep. I'm done.
What y'all got? What y'all got? I got 2 pairs, but I won't tell you what they are.
Damn it. Who's
They're
betting
tits.
$100? I'm gonna smack you.
I folded the 5 and a 10.
Nope. Don't do it. Just say no.
I won't say whether or not that would have beat my pairs though. The 5 and the 10. I ain't gonna say whether or not they would have beat them.
Your pairs
I
are
can play this on the
boobs.
Switch
If
right
she had a
now.
pair
They're
of
beat
5s and
ups.
10s, but she didn't have no 5s and 10s though.
There ain't no 5 or 10 on the board. What are you talking about?
No, I had a 5 and a 10 in my hand.
Yeah, she had 5 and a 10 in her hand, but she wouldn't have beat me because she wouldn't have had a pair though.
No.
Dude,
Are you
Tyson
playing,
Fury
James, or
on
what?
Switch, I
Are
can
you
play that
playing
as
or
well.
what? I got a
I'm
pair
out.
of jacks.
He's counting shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
He
just
beat
won
you.
with 7 2s.
He's counting his
James,
money.
Oh my god.
They weren't
James is
offsuit.
winning in poker right now. What is wrong
Yep.
with
Yep.
us?
They weren't offsuit. It wasn't the
What the
absolute worst
hell?
hand, but
He's
they
going
weren't.
with the
They were just
shittiest
so close.
cards and winning.
I'm
blackout.
kidding.
No,
He played it. He
one
played a
seven
7-2.
He's
7-2.
going with
No,
shitty
they were
cards
suited.
and winning.
They were
exactly.
suited.
He played a 7-2
No, he's
and
fine.
he
They were
walked all
suited.
over you guys. What the hell?
7-2 is the
No,
worst
offsuit.
hand in poker.
No, 7 deuce offsuit is the worst hand. 7 deuce suited is like, I mean, see what happens.
Yeah, but he don't know what he's doing. He's just playing. This is
I just
bogus.
yeah,
Dude, you don't know what he's doing. $4 grand up.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Come on, Red
Give me
Dead.
them
Come on.
chip back.
I'm just waiting for the right
round
hand.
1.
And then I'm
Round
going
1,
all
turn
in.
236.
I'm about to go all in.
I'm going all in with
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not doing it on this hand.
You guys are the
Dog, shut up.
hard adding his bank by giving him all the damn cards. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go all in on shit. Just keep giving James money.
What the fuck? Oh,
I can't remember how to mute
Annoying.
when we're playing poker.
Alright,
Could
guys,
someone
pro
tell
tip.
me?
If you guys want to get to the night
You just click on your
segment,
character and you
He wasn't bluffing.
or the people and then you
Just know when I go all in, I have an unbeatable hand.
mute. At least you're on the phone.
Mama Bear, did you say you're trying to mute
Yeah,
yourself?
me too.
Yeah.
Vasaji.
The dogs
On your
keep
phone?
barking.
I'm all in.
Yeah, on your phone
Yeah.
if you need to mute. When you see
Yeah.
that little window where you see whoever's talking, it changes to there. Click on that, and then it should bring up your control.
Oh, I get you. Got you. Thank you.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Good.
you got it good.
Yeah, I know what JS said. Same thing. If I'm all in, I have the nuts. So you just, I mean, you should match me and try and check me on it. 100%.
Have you guys
Or,
ever
you know,
seen?
Yeah, I will.
Have you guys ever seen
Check it out.
Jedi Darth Vader? This is Jedi.
I've seen
the
Predator.
one where he's white.
Yeah, it's Jedi Darth Vader.
I've seen that on your backwards ship you built.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, how does that feel? I wouldn't know. Back to spectating. Bye.
How does what feel? Like I lost?
Sandpaper condom. What?
Is the inside sandpaper or the outside sandpaper?
See,
What?
that's the trick, and you got to know what you're buying beforehand. I mean, why not both?
Those are
Though?
yours already.
You can find for everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ribbed for her pleasure too, JS. Come on.
Yeah.
That'll buff out.
It'll buff out.
You go fast enough. Anything will buff out.
You ever build an engine?
Yes.
Honed the cylinder walls
Yeah.
with a
Yeah,
crosshatch.
Wait,
takes a
with a
few minutes.
crosshatch. What?
Hone the damn cylinder
move the
wall to the
crosshatch?
crosshatch. Up and down. You got to move your hone up and down, up and down, up and down. In and out, in and out.
That's what
Well,
she
never
said.
mind.
Why are you cross-hatching your? It should be smooth. Why are you cross-hatching? Or maybe I don't
Because
understand what you're saying. I'm not all that
finish
bright.
all over, baby. You gotta do a crosshatch in there with your hone. Never mind. It keeps the oil from leaking. Does a little bit better job for the rings.
I've only honed like done on like 3 engines.
Right. That's what they normally do. You run it in and out so it gets the crosshatch in you. It don't leave any straight lines for the oil to get by the rings. Make sense?
Chat, I'm falling asleep, chat. You gotta save me.
No.
It will if you look at it.
No,
Kinda
because
like
I
your
mean,
disc brakes
are you
when they
saying
turn
use
it.
a crosshatch pattern to while you're honing, or
Yeah, up and down makes a crosshatch.
okay? Because I thought you meant put like striations in the cylinder, which
No. That'd be bad.
interesting. But I mean, it'll cause leaks in the combustion.
Yes, it would definitely. No, you as you
Like, is
as
this
you
a
run the
speed shop
reamer in
thing
and out,
that I
it
don't
does
know?
that kind of automatic. Really, it does. It's built in. But it was an innuendo, which is gone now, out the window. My God, who did that? Oh, I see.
Payless shoes. Raised it a whole bunch.
Gay less?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
Payless shoes.
Gay yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
Jazz, you're
no.
up. Oh,
I
okay.
closed my eyes for a second.
Oh, this guy tired.
I'm tired.
Let's try again.
I'll probably get.
We wouldn't love
I'm-
a chair
I'm not
that is by,
participating.
James. Shut up. Super chat, William.
Church tomorrow, but okay, let's play.
What? Who said the chair was by?
I don't know.
Wasn't me.
I said the chair is non-binary.
Oh, James is.
James
Is it
said the chair was
trinary?
by, and I
The
said-
chair,
I
the
said it.
chair
I said
has
it's a
everybody's
joke.
ass on it.
I didn't mean it
James
seriously.
the degenerate ass was the one who said that the chair was by.
I said that as a joke. I didn't mean it seriously. Not say it's serious.
But in fairness, Shazzy, that doesn't make the chair gay. That just makes the chair non-discriminatory.
That's it. It just likes
And
asses sitting on it. You know,
That's
that's
Let's
it.
see with more
It doesn't
steps.
care. It doesn't care what kind of ass sits on the chair, as long as it doesn't break it.
It gets them all, right?
It is tolerant.
But hey,
all
it
over.
makes sense.
That doesn't.
A chair is intolerant. A chair doesn't care.
The chair doesn't care.
I appreciate
much
your
you luck,
money
Payless.
so much. I'm gonna have $9,000 after this. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next week.
Yeah,
I didn't
thought
play.
so.
I have
my
a 4 and a 10.
You see, he just goes.
Wait, you
I
have
hate
a fucking
fucking-
oh.
Nice.
I did not-
What?
Oh, I had.
The fuck?
Oh, I got it back.
Oh,
Wait, why did we split that? I don't understand.
You had a full house.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
had
what-
more money than you. I had more money than you.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
side potted that thing.
And me and James had more money than you did. And then you
Oh,
went
James
all,
lost his
me
money.
and James split the top.
yeah. I'll be back though. I'm gonna exit out real quick.
I
Good
played it
fuck,
DJ.
Rick,
I honestly,
James.
I didn't even see the flush. That's like just me not paying attention. That's my own bad.
I'll just have a wee look.
No, I just
Well,
gotta exit out. My phone's about to die.
I'll have a wee look. Since they're suited.
I'll be back.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see the possibility of
Look, guys.
the
I'll take both of
Who
you.
said that? Look, guys. Who
lucky,
raised that? Grumple, you're a fucking grump.
That's me. That's me who said, look.
Yeah,
You
that'll
definitely
happen.
suit your name. You definitely do. And for that, I am going to raise it. Because I hate people who do that. Hate it.
What? Just raise pre
I
flop?
called.
Holy. Guacamole.
No, I'm not
Who
going
did that?
all
There,
in.
go for it,
all-
bitch.
okay.
Go for it, bitch. They're
Sure.
suited. They're
I'm gonna
suited.
get out of your way, Shazzy.
Daddy's getting
I'm suited
aggressive.
too.
Are you? You're pissing her off, dude.
The wrong fucking suit, you bastard.
It's looking really good for me unless you have a queen. I'm scared if you
I
have a
have
queen.
an ace. I
You
have
an
an
ace?
ace.
I think I got you.
I have an ace.
I think Shazzy's gonna kick your ass.
I only have an ace 3.
I have a 9 and a king.
So.
Fuck!
Oh, I get some back.
Damn it.
I get some back.
What did he?
Did,
okay,
wait,
no, I
did
still
y'all
got
see what I
something.
had?
You got something. You're right, dude.
What did he?
You're all
That
right.
was a side pot. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I
Did
only
y'all
had
see
a
what I have?
pair.
Or
I was gonna say,
You know?
how did he beat me?
Nice, JS.
I was suited with an ace. I just like, okay, I'll play.
Well, whatever I get here. Oh,
Yeah, I was just falling
offsuited
asleep. That
cards.
woke me up.
Guess what?
Get into it. Woke up a little bit.
I'll have a look with
Jazzy.
offsuited shit cards for a change, since they keep
Jazzy, just for
winning.
you.
Okay, I'll have to go all in. You know that, don't you? I've only got
Okay.
like 140 odd chips, so
Let's go all in.
Yeah.
Right there, right now. Just do it.
yeah, I will. I will.
Fuck it.
She already folded. What the fuck?
I haven't pulled it yet.
No, I am trying.
Delish folded.
All right, William's carrying his weight with the $2.
You might as well go all in because Shazzy's about to go all in. She's about
We're
to
gonna need-
destroy this.
I have to because I've only got 140 odd chips, so what?
Oh, wait, what did I just call?
I was playing Punch Out last
It's
night.
hard
There,
freaking
again.
telling. I think the
Man, I
dealer's
was playing with the emulator.
I'm telling you all now,
Yeah.
I've got a
dealer's having a
stupid
damn brain
6
aneurysm.
and a stupid 8. I've got a stupid 6 and a stupid 8.
113
smart.
before the.
He's all in.
I want more
Jazzy.
chips. I
Wait,
have
what am
to
I? I'm already
redo
in
it.
40. I have to call 40.
Do it,
Yeah,
JS. Go on.
she's all in, but it wasn't for much, so you're safe.
It wasn't for much. I might get a straight here because all I need's a 9. So give me the straight. Straight.
Ich spiele nur
Okay.
Poker Estes Guild. I play.
Speed limit on poker is
No, it
poquito.
was me banging the
I
table.
think that means I don't play poker unless guild.
Someone speaking Spanish in chat.
That's German, James.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's German. Oh, my bad.
Die deutsche Sprache
liebe
ist
dich.
allen
I didn't hear no. I
anderen
didn't hear it right. I guess.
überlegen. My German speaking
Fucking dog.
is
I whooped him.
something.
Well,
I might have an
someone
actual
speaking
hand right
German
now
in
and
chat.
don't need
Like,
anything.
are you
Just,
just talking
you know,
more
that's
German?
fine.
I'm reading chat and I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. I think I got a lot of it, but not, meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut.
Who
Fold
is Ellen Anderson?
check. I can't check. What is it? $70?
You're about out of time. Quick.
I don't have
Quick,
anything.
don't.
It doesn't help me.
The dealer is on drugs. Worse than
Indeed.
I need a 9. Block me a 9.
Stop raising
River
it,
me a
Grump.
9.
Grump trying to buy
No.
pots.
Yep.
I
Grump out
just
your
love
drink.
the new name there that King has.
I can't keep wasting
I just
money.
clicked. I didn't even see how much
Just
it was.
making a
9.
joke
Give me a
on
9.
Jazz.
You bastard.
King didn't help me.
I know.
Yes.
Oh,
The
help me.
Actis Guild, or however you want to say that, is real money.
I'm out.
Oh, I
What
don't
do we
play
got, boys?
poker unless it's for real money.
What do we got, boys?
Well, wait a minute. We're playing for real money.
Actis Guild.
Oh yeah, Guild. Yeah, that makes
no,
sense.
James.
Guild,
Nice
gold.
hand.
So ich spiele, I play no.
Oh,
I play no
JS play
poker.
poker. Let's play
Oh,
real
strip
money.
ticket. There you
He's
go.
saying I don't play
Roses, you're not
poker
playing
unless
for
it's for
money.
money.
Right. That's
What's
for
on
real.
Yeah.
For money, it's roses.
Oh,
Nice
person in
hand.
chat
Why'd you
said
all in
my
with a
bad.
6-8 off?
I'm
I only had 100 chips, for
Still
fuck's
waking up.
sake.
Yeah, no, I mean I get that. Okay, never mind. It was a silly question. My bad.
I was on the blind,
Oh, man.
or whatever it was.
James, don't you come in and rob my ass. You shady
I'm gonna
character.
try
you.
to. I'm gonna try to.
You're a shady character, James.
I'm a shady character. Okay.
Yep.
I'm the
You was
shadiest.
You was Bud a minute ago. Now you're James. What the hell you doing?
I'm the shadiest of shadiest.
You're making me nervous.
What in the hell, Bobby?
Yeah, James Games.
I'm the shadiest of shadiest.
James playing games.
James's games.
Why are
I'm
people
the
betting
shadiest.
before the damn flop?
I'm shady as Shady McShady.
Let's change his name. Let's JS, you could change his
The
name.
bipolar thing might be true because I think I was
I'm
misdiagnosed
bipolar.
with autism.
Change
but,
his name?
We can share it. You know?
Two
Be
Bobo.
Freddy and I'll be Mac.
Oh yeah, Bobo.
Deal.
Boo Boo.
Yeah,
No, it's
Bobo.
Boo Boo.
Because bipolar runs in my family.
Hey,
but
Boo
not
Boo.
autism.
Why don't you calm down, Boo
Bipolar runs in my
Boo?
family, not autism. I don't know why
Hey,
he
Boo-Boo.
diagnosed with autism. But...
Hey, Boo
I
Boo,
look
where's
at
your
that name. I'm a bipolar.
Who's got the nut?
panic basket?
Who got
Next
the
time I
nuts?
get in VK and 1v1 with James, I'm just gonna be like, calm down, Boo Boo.
I'm gonna change.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
changing his
He
name
let us
to
know.
Boo
That's
Boo.
what he wants.
You gonna play that dirty jazz?
nobody's-
'Cause I'm not gonna
His
care.
name will be changed to Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Wee Boo Boo.
Well, y'all
Hey,
hurt my
boo-boo.
feelings like that no more because I know y'all just joking.
We're keeping you
No, I
going,
never joke.
Boo Boo. We like that name for you because you are the Boo Boo off the, the table.
Boo boo at the table.
You're the Boo Boo off the table. You're the youngest, so you have to be the Boo Boo.
What just happened? The
That
deck
sucks.
change.
I had to be the youngest.
What happened to my cards?
They're blue now. They're blue.
They're Boo Boo.
Boo
They're
boo.
blue for Boo Boo.
Now I got boo boo. I'm just boo boo.
Now I'm really messed up. I don't even know what.
Who keeps changing this stuff though? For real.
I don't know. I don't know who's doing that.
Here.
I don't know, man. That's
It has to be
crazy.
JS. He's
No.
control of the bloody table.
Have some balloons on me, JS.
Boo Boo for the blue blue.
Have a
Why
coffee in the
did
balloon.
I get the exclamation point? I'm questionable, I guess.
Eskimo
Oh,
Nation.
you want a couple
I
more?
mean, it's
You
on
want
your
a double
mouth. So what are you doing?
exclamation
There?
point?
Bro, you got an exclamation point with some finishing at the end.
It's, it's Boo Boo cocky. No.
Horrible.
I have some question marks on me, JS.
I think they got shit all over your face, James.
Well, JS can't be seen. What are you talking about? I've covered him with all these question marks.
James, that's not as bad as being covered with Boo Boo cocky.
Here, you can have a cup of coffee, James.
How'd I get all these question marks? Hey, I won
Hey,
that
I
hand,
was
though.
thinking coffee. I think I'm
I
gonna
don't even
get
know what
coffee
just
in a
happened, but I
little
won
bit.
that hand.
Iced coffee. Oh man,
Nice
some
hand.
iced
On the
coffee
river
today,
with a
man.
7 on the river.
I told myself if I could
Yeah.
make iced coffee every day, I would, and I'm gonna make iced coffee every day starting from now because I love iced coffee.
It's good, huh?
You like
Yeah,
that
the
fruit
vanilla
juice?
iced
Too
coffee. Oh
racist.
yeah, that's the best.
You got an iced coffee maker?
Your
No, but
coffee
I
privilege
got a coffee
showing.
maker and I can make
Put
iced
coffee,
coffee.
put ice in it. What are you talking about, bro?
You just take coffee and you add ice. What are you talking about? Like,
Wait, you have
Yeah,
ice?
you
Oh,
got iced
privilege.
coffee. You don't have to have
Privilege
a
showing.
special coffee maker to
You
make
thirsty
iced
like that?
coffee. You just have to have a spirit.
maker, bro? Your coffee maker makes it on your coffee? Yeah,
You don't have to have a
ice.
special coffee maker. All you have to have is a coffee maker, and you can make iced coffee. You don't have to have
And
a
an
special
ice tray, James.
Well,
So you
there's
gotta
a-
have an ice tray.
There's
Yeah,
iced
okay,
coffee.
Yeah,
tray.
your privilege
Okay,
is showing,
an
bro.
ice tray. But who doesn't have an
There
ice
you go.
tray these days?
Have
Who doesn't have
another.
an ice tray?
They have iced
I
coffee
got an
makers.
ice maker. Who needs an ice tray? I got an ice maker in the refrigerator.
I have a
Who needs an ice
slushy
tray?
maker.
It's peak racism.
I have a slushy maker.
Over. I just got my
It's
ass
discrimination.
whooped. Fuck.
James, you playing?
Racism or discrimination? Who knows?
I had to buy a slush maker for my grandkids. They're always using it.
Shazzy's got hater blockers on. She's too
Yeah.
cool for us.
Yeah, they're nice glasses you got there. I don't know where you got them at.
Oh, thanks for the glasses. Whoever gave me them.
Wait, was that the Russian dude? Goon? Did you get your ass beat by the Russian guy?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
fucking soda popping. You always have to train for that guy. He moves too fast.
I like those glasses. I have a pair of white
That's
glasses.
shit, isn't it?
What are these little green
Yeah,
things?
he's the one that mixes up the uppercuts. He
I
has
think
the
they're-
fast uppercut and the slow uppercut, and that shit throws you
cactuses.
off.
Oh, they're back off.
I think Soda Poppin is the one, except for the Mike Tyson character, the one that I hate the most. Soda Poppin is probably it.
Like,
Yeah,
what's
who's-
live
Yeah,
is that
fucking when he
from?
does the
though,
closed fist and he
team?
does the fast
We got
uppercuts,
Jay's
those fast
picture
uppercuts
from.
murder you.
Who's the one who does the teleportation thing? Like he like circles around, but he's like.
Yeah, that's the
teleporting around?
Indian guy. That's the end. Yeah, that's the end of the
Yeah,
second
he's
circuit.
Tiger something
No
or other. Yeah,
sense.
he's pretty early.
Yeah, that
Like
one
first four, I
annoys
think he's the
me.
fourth one you
Easy, but
fight.
he's
The Tiger.
annoying.
Oh.
I had a
yeah.
Jack 9. I was waiting for a 7 to flop, and it gave me a 10.
But yeah, if I have to do soda pop and I have to train for it like 3 or 4 times, and I'll get them on like the 4th try, and then I can get the next couple guys, and then it gets hard again.
And
That didn't sound good there.
160.
It's not. With how long I played this game, I should be able to beat Mike Tyson, but I can't.
But, I mean, I can play Tyson Punch Out on the Switch right now. I don't need a Nintendo for that.
Yeah, you ain't got the original though.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I do. I just don't have.
I didn't pay for this one either. This is the one from
Wait,
my
what?
childhood.
No.
This NES is from my childhood. It's my
I've still
childhood.
got original Game Boys in the house. I have 3 Game Boys and everything in the house.
You were supposed to fucking price that shit out
Wait,
for me.
what?
Oh no, I'm sorry, dear.
Why
I'm
did it
still
hold
trying
the
to
fuck on? Why did it say I
pack
folded?
stuff up.
I didn't fold.
Don't
did that
worry,
to me a minute ago, for
Jeremy,
real.
I'll keep you in mind.
What's next? Should I do Mario Bros 3 next?
I
That's
speed run. Can you beat it in under
I
30
didn't-
minutes?
I never hit fold
No.
at all.
I can
I had-
play through it pretty
I would've
fast.
done
I
that.
don't like speed running it though. I like to try to
So
beat
the
every
end of the
level.
round.
I think my record was 27 minutes. I have it written
I try to
down
go through
somewhere.
every world and beat every level.
I was doing a every level run and I got stuck on a level.
I always get stuck on like World 7.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the.
I'm deeply troubled because I didn't fold that hand.
From SNES.
But I know how to do exploits where you can. There's like a certain turtle by a staircase, and you can shoot him at the staircase, and you just keep getting 1-ups.
That's 3-1. Level 3-1.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Right before you get to the flag. Well, it's at the flag actually. It's on the stairs to the flag.
Yep. You just keep bouncing off him at the.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You got to be careful with that because if you do it too much, you actually get real lives.
May I ask why the Discord call is private when I join? You have to go to the staging room and get
Go to the
vetted.
stadium.
Yeah, it's for security reasons.
Who are you, Ryan?
It's security reasons.
Yeah, ain't that the dude from last night?
It's for racism.
Yeah, put your hands on the wall.
Yeah, I
For
don't
part of
know.
me search.
I don't know who Ryan is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Ryan's usually in the chat.
Oh, is Ryan been around before?
I'm pretty
Ryan,
Yeah,
pop,
yeah.
pop, pop, pop,
Pretty sure that was the
trouble.
guy from last night, the Ryan guy, like Jeremy was saying.
Yeah,
I
that
think
he's always
avatar.
been
can't
orange.
see it
last
either.
night.
Yeah, I'm still doing math.
Look at that avatar. Who is that?
Oh, there's all kinds of stickers and stuff. Look, I'm Puffy. Where's Chris?
What?
I'm Puffy
you order
McCloud now.
coffee?
Where's Chris at?
Member since April 23rd.
Ryan 333 Connor wasn't the.
Since April 26th.
Here.
We're vetting you, Ryan.
No, what?
You gotta bet everybody.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Security.
Nah, he's not legit.
He's on safe.
Yeah, I mean, if you're asking, that is like the exact same name as the name from last night.
Yeah, and he's only had a channel since yesterday.
That's Ryan 5555.
Well, this Ryan 333 Connor just made this account yesterday.
Yep.
Ryan, if you're
Same guy from yesterday, so yeah.
if you're just a different
Ryan.
guy, back into the Discord and we'll vet you, bro. We'll let you come up.
Ryan.
I don't know. I won't let him come on.
I did not.
I'm
fold that
kind of
time.
curious.
Easy.
Do you have any warts on your dick, or what are we gonna
All
see?
our money's gone now. What the hell?
Somebody's in the.
Like I
And to join the show,
Hold
it's
on.
Stacey.
Let me
Right,
take
sweet.
the Discord off the screen.
Yeah, that's Chi. I don't know who that is.
He just left. So never mind.
Yeah.
At least that one's not a account that was created like a week ago.
Keep
Or
an eye
today.
come in.
No,
If
the
people
one
were
that
really
was
serious about porn bombing and stuff, like with accounts, that I mean, they might just make accounts and then let them simmer so that they have some time on them.
right. This one actually has been there at least. This one's been there since at least 2022.
Yeah, but
That's a
I'm looking
long
at
time to let an
bit.
account simmer.
I'm looking at the
my
YouTube
account's
account.
less than a year old. Well, judge, except for
Yeah,
porn
this
bomb.
this YouTube account, Ryan, it said I had to create a channel to chat.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that is because I could chat before I had a channel.
Join just today. Yeah, no, yes.
Well, hang on, he might mean making an account because if you have an account, you have a channel.
No, you gotta have a channel. Channel suffer from account.
Yeah, but this account was
Just having an
created
account doesn't
yesterday.
mean you have a channel with YouTube.
Yeah.
Wait, no, okay, that's different. Okay, that's different than how it
Yeah,
works.
because I had to literally do that myself. So I remember when I set it up.
Well, that's
Ryan, we
fine
said
if it's a.
come to the Discord staging area, Ryan. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, wait. Oh, if you leave, if you die in poker, you die in real life. If you leave the channel to go vet him, you aren't. Still
Jeremy's
playing.
here. Jeremy's here. Jeremy can go get it. So Jeremy's here, so we're good there. I don't have to leave. And Goon could also go and vet him too. He's just playing video games, so.
Give me the money.
But yeah, somebody who's not playing the poker should go check him out.
Give me the money.
You're the dealer, says he.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Give me the
Uh-oh.
money.
Oh God.
Give me it. Just need one more card.
Yes, Josh, have I not noticed what's on your hand?
Tattooed
Yep,
on it?
that'll do for me.
On the back of your
See if somebody
Why-
beats me straight, you're fucking dead. I swear. With a river card.
It's a
I'm gonna
J.
kill you.
It's a J and it's a S, and the S is a dollar sign.
Yeah.
Is that like inked or is that Sharpie?
I write it on there with a Sharpie every day.
No,
James.
I hadn't noticed it before.
James, you fucking did. You are a
She's gonna
fucking
kill you,
boo-boo.
I mean, she's gonna off you.
This
Come on,
is,
no one.
James,
This is,
go away.
pick and
Hey, man,
poke.
no one.
Boo-boo.
It's pencil lead
Go.
pick and poke.
Bad.
Very funny, Shazzy. Very funny.
At least I didn't lose any of my chips.
I made sure. So,
I got my chips
I didn't even
back.
think I was
I
going
made
to
sure
win
that
that. I was bluffing.
my entire ink situation. Hang on, I gotta play cards here.
James, I only bet when I have
Who are you
cards.
talking to?
I made sure my entire ink situation, like if I have a long sleeve shirt on, and like business attire, that nothing is.
Well, I mean, I had at least one
You gotta
power,
be-
but the
you
thing
gotta
was, I
be-
didn't think that one power was going to get me nowhere.
Depending on what you do, also like
Yeah, I didn't care about a job. I got it on my hand because I was a damn criminal.
Yeah.
I was back in your criminal
It
days.
used to be really, really bad for your career if you had a tattoo.
Now
don't
it doesn't
really
really
visible
matter
ink.
so much.
Yeah,
Criminal?
visible. I'm Gen X. Sorry, yeah. Like visible ink is like, oh yeah, no. On
Yep.
Yeah, it
You
depends
just
on what you're doing, but yeah, mine.
100% does. Yeah.
The only one visible if I'm not wearing a sleeve is this one on my hand. And most people think it's a Japanese symbol. And I'm like, yeah, it just means water in Japanese.
You think?
No,
Yeah,
it's
watch
not.
Bruce
It's
Lee
not
movies.
Japanese. It's my initials with a dollar sign. It's my gang
Stylized.
symbol. It's not my gang symbol. I'm kidding. It's my.
I've only got
Oh,
3
no, it's-
tattoos.
It's my
3
symbol.
tattoos. They're hidden.
I only have one.
But it's done.
I only-
This
I
is
only have-
this is pick and poke with pencil
I only
lead.
have one
and so
tattoo.
is this. I have Florida on my forearm, and it's pick and
Well, I've
poke.
got one on my ankle.
Your turn, JS. Your turn.
I've got
What do you
one
mean
on the
pick
left
and poke?
boob and one on the right boob.
And on my ankle, it says bomb first. And that one I did myself, pick and poke with pencil lead.
I see somebody playing Mario 3, and I can like barely see it right now.
That's a goon.
Do I not have it set up well?
Yeah.
I feel like it's set up pretty decently for
I know it
recording it
is.
with my phone.
It's just very small.
I'm not calling this. No. Wait. No, I'm not calling this.
You're not gonna
No, I
call.
didn't.
You're not gonna call my right.
Oh, that's a little bit more than I wanted to bet. It's the interface is not.
Speed running, fool. Did you not use the warp pipes? What are you doing?
What do I even have?
I told you I beat every level.
Warp pipe.
I'll raise it. Take your bet.
He's pretty
I have the
quick.
winning hand.
He's going
I'm
pretty
broke.
quick.
I had fuck off, so I'm good.
Broke again.
Going to World 8 right away doesn't mean anything, JS, if I can't beat it.
You can't beat World 8?
Fuck no, bro. World 8's hard as hell.
Well, get good.
Oh,
Be good or get dead.
I'll call that.
Hey,
Interesting.
you got a damn flush
We'll
with
see what
straight
happens.
I don't know. What do I have?
Cashapp tat? I should get my
Oh no,
Cashapp tattooed on my arm.
James, you've discovered my fatal flaw.
Ace and a jack. Ace and a jack.
I don't know any of that.
Yeah, you know, I always flip that.
They surprisingly
for
look
funsies.
still for. I think these two are just regular pencil lead. This one is colored pencil and regular
Oh.
pencil lead.
Different
But you
screen
did
again.
these yourself, mostly.
Purple.
I did the one on my ankle myself, but some other guys did these two.
Oh, I see how they're changing these.
It's basically a staple sharpened up on concrete, and you crush up some pencil lead, you mix it with lotion, and you dip the staple into the pencil lead, and
That's not how you do it for those at home that are listening. Just talking smack.
Don't do this at home, kids.
yeah, don't
Don't
do it.
try this at home.
This is
I
for entertainment
folded-
purposes only. This is all.
I
entertainment.
folded Queen 3. There you go.
It's tougher than a real tattoo because you got to actually like stick it up in there and pop it. That's why it's called pick and poke.
Shezzy, you just folded a Queen 3?
I did.
What you guys playing? What's it look like? Poker?
For what, the ante?
Are you gonna play jazz?
Oh shit, my bad.
Wait, maybe
not
that's
with,
the-
not with
maybe
this
that's
hand. I'm
what
not.
So many takes is all the lead tattoos that he's got from pencils and shit. It's called.
It's just. I mean, it's just.
I know.
Shezzy,
Well, this is
why'd you
why
fold
my
that?
immune system is so strong.
Nah, that's why you're gonna die in 10 years.
Well, this was unintentional, which I understand that because that's been happening to me a little bit.
Unintentional
2 or 3
tattoos?
times.
What do you think? People held me down?
No,
and-
unintentional plays or like folding or bets that I didn't want to do.
Nobody said that.
Oh no, I would have.
Unintentional fold. No, Shazzy said folded.
I'll keep checking
Queen
this,
3.
but I'm folding this hand as soon as somebody bets. Just so you know.
I'm
I'll
I'm
bet right
going
next.
into the house to make a wee joint. I think it's time.
Wait, is your dealer wearing a shark costume?
For real.
Yes, he is, and you're welcome.
You recruited him right out of the Katy Perry video or some shit.
Katy Perry.
Oh, I clicked to look on the Super Nintendo. Oh no, it's my turn. What do we? Hang on. What?
If you give me the rest of the deck, I still wouldn't have a hand.
Exactly. My progress through Mario Bros. 3 is just too hypnotizing.
This is not worth it, people.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Raise your 200, Grumple. Raise your.
Wanna
take the bet?
How do you feel, JS?
Folded,
Leaf suit
no,
or
sir.
fire flower?
Raise your 200 there.
Leaf
you
suit.
take the bet.
Too rich for my blood.
Sure, why not? Okay, dude.
Leaf
Why
suit's,
not?
leaf
Okay.
suit's better because you can fly.
Ooh,
Well, I would have had 2 pair, queens and tens.
I think the Leaf Suit is literally the coolest power up they've ever had in this game.
Could have been.
Like in any Mario game, the Leaf Suit is the best.
Oh, in Mario 3, you
Wait.
have the
Jackson 10, baby.
Tanuki suit?
Jackson 10.
yeah, the Tanuki suit, but you have the full
I would have
body.
won.
No,
I
dude.
would
The,
have
the
beat
thing, the
James.
wildest
not
thing is
Bill.
the
It's
friggin'
not
boot you can get
Any
in.
of the Tanuki setups, I think, are like the best power ups in Mario ever.
Yeah, but the one where you're wearing like the full body furry suit, that one's cooler.
It's the
Yeah,
same as the.
I just
Leaf,
consider that
though.
like a super powered version of the Leaf Suit, though.
It's,
Yeah, it looks
there's
cooler.
no difference. It's like unless somebody knows there's an actual technical difference.
There's a difference.
no
It looks
from the Leaf to the
cooler.
Leaf.
You look like a
I don't
bear.
know. I always.
Are you
Okay,
secretly
so
a
I'm
furry?
what I'm postulating.
Yes, are you
Not a
secretly
bear,
a
Postulating
furry?
that the boot,
It's a
the boot
raccoon.
that you can
Is
jump
that you
in,
say
The
Tanuki
boot?
and then
much
people
better
go,
power up.
the Leaf isn't the Tanuki, it's actually the bear.
I always like the hammer suit.
Ooh,
I have
hammer
a
suit's
bear.
good
I
too.
have a bear that's 112-year-old.
In
but
Mario
you have
Maker,
your
there's
boots are
a
that old?
Zelda suit. You become Zelda.
You can
I'll show
become
you
one.
if you want to see my teddy bear that's 112 years old.
Oh,
You can do that for multiple characters in Mario Maker, right?
100%. Still, I might not die on this
Mario
hill,
Maker
but
1.
the green boot that you can jump in Mario 3 is the best suit out of all of them. It's the best power up.
It's
The
got its
high-
original
The high
growl
heel,
in it.
the high heel's actually better than the green boot because you can ground pound with it.
What high heel? What are you talking about?
The red high heel is stronger than the green boot.
Where?
what are you
You're
talking
trolling now.
about?
Where's that?
I don't know if it's in. I'm pretty sure it's
In
I'm not
Mario
sure.
3.
Well, it's
Yeah,
in
that's not a
Mario
thing in Mario
Maker.
3. Yeah, that's not a thing in Mario 3.
I think it is in Mario 3. I think it's in World 8.
You know, it's no.
Yeah, it's a green high heel. It's the same as the or it's a red high heel. It's the same as the green boot, but you can ground pound with it.
No.
No?
I sweep. No, it's Miss Swan. Right on that one. Just like
I just
no, I
sold my
sweep.
king
Whatever. It's in freaking. It's in Mario.
It's in Mario Maker. I mean, cool, but it wasn't in the original Mario 3 that I recall at all. Oh, I'm paying attention. We're playing cards. Okay, let's play.
Yeah, you guys are playing cards. I'm going to bed. So
Oh my god, I folded king
You.
4.
have a good night.
Have a good
Have a
one.
good night,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Keep
Later.
it sexy.
Good
Take
night,
care,
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
You sexy cherry, you.
I folded king 4, chat.
A lovely woman,
King 4. Fuck you.
and she
I should be
treated
folding
with
right
the
now.
utmost respect.
I'm gonna have my joint.
God damn it. It's just not.
That card, you piece of shit. You
Oh
better
yeah,
be-
it's only in Mario Maker. It's not in the. It's not in the original games.
It's super weird that
I don't
the
think I've
Mario
ever
Maker
seen the
thing.
red high
I like
heel in
Mario
this
Maker.
game, but I could be wrong too. But if you just looked it up, I guess.
Yeah, no, he just said it's literally just in Mario Maker.
Yeah.
But it makes sense for them to add stuff, for
It's
Mario
the same
Maker.
as the boot, but it can ground pound and it can sometimes.
Well, that
have
would make
wings.
sense too, because ground pounding doesn't exist in this game.
Somebody would have beat it with a flush.
Wait, no, the yellow Yoshi did a ground pound.
Yellow. There's no Yoshi.
There's
in
no
Mario
yellow
3.
Yoshi in Mario Bros. 3.
James-
Oh no, that's Mario World. My bad.
James got a squash.
Yeah, that's what
on
I'm
the
saying.
river.
Mario World adds a ground pound.
I was
James
suspect
got
he
a
did
squash
straight.
on the river card.
He got a
Man,
straight.
James
Did he?
went
The
all
only
in.
thing about that ground
No,
bros
he
in
got
this
a
game are
flush.
the Hammer Bros.
James
The
went all
big
in.
Hammer
Something
Bros,
I
they
ain't gonna
ground pound.
say.
All it takes is one
I think
heart
he
to
has
have a
it.
flush.
I had king 4,
But
right? So
no, I'm not
I'd
talking
say
about
he
that.
has a flush with a 2 or something.
yeah, he
I
had a
ain't gonna
blush.
say.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun.
told you.
Suck my
I
flush.
told you he
Hey,
tried it.
Suck it
Yeah,
hard,
Mr.
James.
Mr. Flat guy
Oh,
over there.
James.
King
I didn't even
James.
know about Gayless.
James, that was a
I
stupid
thought it was just
play.
James. Yeah.
James,
Well,
that was a
wait
boo-boo.
minute. I gotta
James,
step
that was
away
a
from it
boo-boo.
anyway. I actually did that pretty intentionally because I got to work anyways because I got to go clean up my cup.
No,
before I-
don't
Oh,
listen
no.
to Shazzy. That was decent.
The
You
the
had it,
P-wing.
you just didn't have it as good as somebody else.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
The P-wing.
You have to remember that somebody
It's a
has a
gamble.
higher
Well,
card than you,
I mean,
unless you got the
Grumple.
ace.
Right. I was just gonna say, Grumple. For real though, like going in on a 7 high flush when there was an ace, a king, and a 10 on the board.
Yeah,
pretty
that
bad.
was a stupid boo-boo. He made a boo-boo. Boo-boo made a boo-boo.
Yeah. He didn't. It would have been smart. It would have been smart for him to keep calling, but to go all in was a mistake.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. It was. He could have upped it a wee bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been doing okay though, for real. Damn.
Oh, it's my turn.
He
My
has.
bad.
He
I'm sorry.
has.
He's been doing great at ending me as well.
Yeah, that's twice he's took all our money. And then you've all got it back.
Oh, I just found which power-ups will be in Super Mario Maker 3. They're going to get a penguin suit. Yes, we need the penguin suit in SMM3.
What Mario game is there a penguin?
The Batman one?
The penguin suit is in
Wait,
I'm
this
the bigger
might be a
one.
dumb question now. I'm realizing that my question sounds dumb because I haven't done any Mario stuff in like.
I know
But
in
the,
Wii U Mario you play with a penguin.
yeah, I think it's in Wii, Mario Wii.
Close, but no.
The best suit in Mario 3 is the P.
No, it's the green boot. Fight
The
me.
P you can just fly over every level.
What is the P?
Yeah, but I would
Oh,
still
wait.
consider the P just a variation of the Tanuki, which is just a
Yeah, but
variation of the leaf.
It's a stronger Tanuki.
I know, but I just consider
What's
them
the
all
difference
like
between
when
a
I
leaf
say
and a
the leaf
Tanuki?
is the best, I'm counting like everything that has the fly effect.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah, the
unlimited
boot
fly.
can't fly, but it's better. Because
That's what I'm saying. It's better, but I just consider it like a super powered version of the same power up, though.
35. 35. Shit. How's that possible? I don't know.
Oh my god, how am I missing this?
Why
Use
can't
the
I hit?
dealer, Shazzy.
The
Do me
dealer.
right. Do me right.
Sorry. What have I got?
Shaz, you got that
Shite.
D going on.
I've got that shape on
You got
my,
that
my
dealer
table.
thing on him.
Shazzy got that D.
I got that shape in my hand. Suited
I'm
top.
back.
It's suited shape.
Meet my little friend, Shazzy.
Oh, thank you. Hello, little friend.
Here comes the end of the sun. Got his ass.
I have a
Ladies and
look.
gentlemen,
Someone
we got
just joined the server, JS. That way you know.
They
Someone's
join
got
the
to bet him.
server.
I'm
But
playing
they didn't
Yeah,
join.
someone just joined the server. I got the notification on my phone.
That's fine.
Why did you get a notification on your phone that somebody joined JS's Discord server?
Because I'm in JS's Discord on my phone. That's where my alt account signed into. That's why I was Bud earlier, because that was my
What
Why do you have a
shape
phone?
did I have in my hand?
Help me.
Locked.
I'm signed into my main account on my tablet. On my phone, I'm signed into the alt account, the one that I used to use.
Phones are racist and
Because that was the one I used back when I
You have a
first got
king.
Discord.
You have a king.
Because I got Discord when I was a kid and everything. And I forgot all
I've got
about
shape.
Discord.
Be a
so I
I might
got
strip.
just
back
have
up.
a wee look.
You're still a kid.
I'm gonna have a wee
Yeah,
look
YouTube stuff. I'm not a kid. I'm only
in case I get
Coming
a
your way.
27
river
years
card.
no,
If I
Shazzy has
skipped
trips
it-
right now.
If I skipped it, I would miss
That's one
levels
of the
like
problems.
this. Some of the
Yeah.
In my
best
opinion,
levels
that's one
in
of
the
the
game.
problems these
Mm.
days. Everybody keeps treating like adults as kids.
Shazzy, did I get that
One
right?
of the problems.
I'm telling you nothing. Pay for it.
No. Yeah. Well,
Pay
no, I
for
folded.
it.
I
I
folded.
flopped the river.
Mm. It's funny how sometimes you can like just nail a thing. Super weird, right?
Yeah, yeah. I could be lying, like, you just don't know. with
Or a
me.
gazelle.
I'll check and
Johnny
let you
Gazelle.
take it. I'll check and let you
General
take it.
ideas for SMM3.
The only reason I originally got Discord when I was a kid was because of my friends. Keep up
Discord
I have
existed when you were a
communication
kid.
with
This
my
sounds so wild to me because I'm.
Because I had a
Thank
friend
you.
that we used to play Minecraft together back when we was kids.
I
So.
told you I was playing with shite
And
cards.
Halo and stuff. Because I used to play Halo with my friends.
I did a boo-boo. I played like James.
Oh, you didn't have trips at all, you shiesty minx.
I said I was waiting for a river card and it got me it. I got a straight.
All right, Jay's opinion. Is this the best level on World 2? That's my opinion.
Oh, Super Mario 3 has no best levels. Get out of me. Get after me with that shit.
Oh, you're taking a little side route. Okay. See, I don't know all these. I don't know all these little tricks because I just speed run it and I just jump to the last.
Oh, bro, I know like every secret in this game.
Oh no, I'm just making the blinds bigger. That's all, sweetie. Don't you worry.
So then you come up here and there's coins, and then JS, if you fly, this is the only point in the game you can do this. If you fly at these blocks, you can just hit all these coins flying under here.
Oh, cool! You got 10 coins.
Hey, King, are you going to go? Or never mind.
It's a lot more coins
Are
than that. You get
we-
about one up doing all this, and it skips the whole
But
level.
do the coins do anything for you? I mean, are you worried
you
about
get
extra
one-ups.
lives when you know the game and you're speedrunning it? Or-
He's not really speed running, and once you get to about World 7 and 8, you need as many lives as possible because you can get stuck.
You need as many power-ups as possible.
And when
too.
you get to a World 8, it gets very hard.
I'm pro play the entire
Dude,
thing.
World
not
7 is fucking. World 7 will get a lot of people kicked out.
Yeah. 7 and 8 is tough. A lot of people have never beaten Mario 1. I've never beaten Mario 2.
I never beaten none of the Mario. So.
Yeah, you'd be
I've
surprised.
gotten further in Mario Bros. 2 than I've gotten in Mario Bros. 1.
I'd say the majority of people have never beaten Mario 1 or Mario 3, but they've played it.
If you didn't
Nobody
grow up
played them,
where
but
that went current, I would agree. If
It was not an easy game to beat.
No, it's not.
Dude, the games
Really
back
not.
then when we were kids is crazy hard.
It's the pattern.
My
It's
NES
all about
doesn't
the
have any
pattern.
I've never beaten a Sonic game.
My NES doesn't have any save memory on it, so if I can't save a game.
why would your NES have save memory? No, wait. Why would your NES have
You know how
save
you can,
memory
like,
on it? That's not a
save-
thing.
You know how you can like save games? Like you could
No,
in, like Mario,
no,
you
you
can like
can't.
save.
On an
No, you
NES,
couldn't.
Yeah, you
it's
can,
on a
and you can
cartridge.
save in Legend of Zelda. How do you think Legend of Zelda has free
It's on the cartridge.
Yeah, it's built into the
Oh,
cartridge.
it might be on the cartridge.
It's
Either
on the
way, it doesn't
game.
work. It doesn't work anymore. Like
There's
on any
actually
of my
battery.
yeah, there's actually
You
a
open it and
watch
change the
battery.
battery.
There's a watch battery in the game, and if you open the case up, you can change that battery. Why did I fold?
It has nothing to do with the console.
I didn't
It's
hit
just
the
a
button
battery
quick
inside the
enough.
cartridge.
You lost.
Then I could probably fix that. I've
No, I
fixed
didn't hit
batteries
the.
inside of
I didn't hit the button quick enough, but I just had a pair
inside of like
fours.
handheld consoles and shit. I've switched out like DS batteries and fucking
The most dangerous thing about it is
Yeah.
splitting the case on the
Game
cartridge
Boy
open and then
batteries.
being able to get.
No,
peel
he
back
didn't have
together
nothing. I
the
would have
right
won
way.
that hand.
I had two.
I don't think I have any of my
Being in a
soldering
jack
gear
is
anymore, though.
something, not nothing.
'Cause you do need to be able to solder off the battery.
What was the two
I
pairs you
don't
had?
think
Yeah,
battery
yeah,
jacks
yeah.
are soldered. I think it's in a holder off the top of my head, but yeah, you should look at it.
Well, I know for the
100%,
game,
no,
for
if
the
it's not
Game Boy
saving things, yeah,
cartridges,
open it up.
for the
Hey,
Game
yeah,
Boy
someone
cartridges, I know you need to solder the
spamming in
battery.
your welcome there,
What's going on
JS.
with Discord? My God.
Hold
Beep,
on.
beep, 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 beep. What's going on?
That Ryan guy is spamming all
Let's-
in your welcome.
Troll. Hold on, let me see. I just need to hide it from my screen first.
I'm gonna mute your server.
Is that yours, JS? What are
Yeah,
they
there's
doing?
29, there's 30. Somebody needs to get kicked out. They're spamming. Welcome.
Jeez, Louise.
I got it.
Don't even look at it.
Get him,
Oh,
King.
it's oh my
I said somebody
god.
should deal with it, but I'm playing a game. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, it's that Ryan person.
Yeah, it's the Ryan guy.
It was a good call then, huh?
What the fuck, dude?
Not letting him up here.
That was gross. That give me like I feel gross now.
Wait, mod me. I'll handle it. I'm not leaving the game.
Oh, he's
but I'll
gone.
handle it.
It's alright. Yeah, it's been handled.
And don't, please don't.
But this chi
Don't
person,
want-
I don't know who this chi person is, and I think that
You can't suss everyone that joins.
yeah, let's wait till they do something. But yeah, that's what happens is I start getting sus about every new person that comes in chat or every new person that comes in the Discord.
Yeah, I do too.
Right. But it's all good now.
Every time you have
got-
someone come in, it
Now you
happens
got-
like that.
Now you got some mods that'll help you, JS, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Yeah, thank you.
79.
I think you got a couple of fans.
Because
or at
if
least one.
if stuff like that happens while I'm like at work or something and I'm not looking at my phone and I have all
Right.
my notifications turned off, then that ends up just sitting on the Discord for so.
JS, the proper thing you would actually normally do though is you'd have just one channel they can access, and then you give people the role to be able to have access to the rest of the server.
It does it. That would be great, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that with
Mm.
Discord. In order to make a splash screen, like a thing that you have to accept, like a term of service, you have to have 5 channels available.
So
or
that's like when I
don't accept it.
when I joined
is
Sarah's
retarded.
Discord, and when I joined the Crucible, you're in like you're in like a
I
waiting
folded
room.
the 7. Shit.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
In Andrew's Discord is like there's scrutiny involved.
Yeah, you got to fill out a.
He has a lot to lose too.
My
It's just like
Yeah, you gotta fill out
a
like
lot of money.
paperwork.
Well, Andrew does another thing where they require
Andrew.
your account, your
Linked.
Discord to be linked
Link
to it
'em.
as well.
Yeah.
It's a forced requirement. If you don't have
Oh
them
my
linked,
bad.
Yeah, I was in Crucible before they ever did that, and then once they did that, I'm still in the Crucible Discord, but I've never filled out that thing and linked my account and stuff, so I can't.
Well, you don't have
actually-
any like parasocial Discord.
It's
people
not that
yet.
I could do
People
it,
that
I just
are
haven't done
living
it.
in your Discord. That's when you have to like deal with that shit. Is when there's people that are like living parasocially through your Discord.
Somebody's back in
Yeah, I don't want
Discord.
that.
Another dude.
I don't have time for that
I
shit.
got it.
What the fuck?
And my phone's getting all fucked up here. Yeah.
See,
not
JS,
supposed
I'm
to
making
do it.
good time. I'm on World 3 already.
Yeah, you're going quick.
One of the fun things that I like, and maybe keep this around in your Discord, JS, is there's no like colors or separation on anything. There's no way to know if somebody's a mod or like has more permission or anything.
Wait, did I show that
I
on
mean,
stream
kinda
chat? No, I
cool.
did. I took it off.
no, you're on.
No, I'm just looking at your Discord right now. Like, I have it up in the because it's the server that I'm in right now. We're playing a game, and yeah, there's no like colors or different sections or nothing.
Well, he didn't have anything until literally last night. There was nothing.
I don't know how to do all that.
It was just
He has fans. He has got one fan. And they're going to keep coming back. In my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
How are they getting the link? The link's not even in the.
That's my fault.
King Blackout in your
He did post it.
YouTube?
King posted it.
I think
about
this
an
Phil guy is what
Only
is
posted
it the same person?
Yeah, I think so too.
hour. Yeah, I know it is.
I'd say you're up.
No, I
So
know.
what's going on
I
with
know
the game
for a
right here?
fact it is. In fact, check your DMs, King.
Oh,
Yeah,
I have
I
to.
saw it, Jeremy.
Get a wee minute.
Come on, James, you in?
Because if you notice, that's the one I actually had. He was the first one to do it, and I banned him. Who'd we lose? Jesse.
Oh wait, I was supposed to click something. My bad.
I was dealt that. Crazy.
Add the straight. GG.
Yeah.
That's how you fill out a sheet without any guide.
Dilly knocked.
Oh, I'm a pro at that
Oh,
one.
man.
I used to be a pro at the 3 in a row one, or the the lineup one, but now I don't know.
What's up with that?
On Switch, it's different. It's harder to get on Switch.
I never learned any tricks for that one.
Oh,
so
these
just-
are the worst. These are the worst levels.
Luckily, I got the fire flower going in.
Gotta have the
cleared the
fire
other
flower
guy?
on these levels.
Would you rather hit
hit
yourself in the shoulder with a ball peen hammer or play the Hammer Brother levels?
I just
on
kicked
Super Mario
both of them, and if Phil was a nice guy and I accidentally kicked him, too bad. Sorry, Phil.
Yeah, come back.
No, Phil was definitely one because his avatar is exactly the same as one of the guys who was p-bombing on the Discord.
Oh my damn.
Yeah.
I had specifically messaged King about that particular person.
And the viewers have jumped up like 7, so there's like a little squad. Maybe it's just that time of the night where there's more
Maybe it's
people
just
watching.
pure
Yeah.
unadulterated racism, which that's the best kind of viewers, right? I mean, come on.
It's all right. Yeah.
I made it through without getting hit.
Well, it's because they can't jump up on the stream and be seen.
Bro, when I was a kid, this one was so fucking
he's-
hard and it's so easy once you know what you're doing.
He's spamming something Ryan's raid or something in your Discord, so I'm sure there's a few people, JS, that are trying to fuck with you right now.
Like all of like the mainline Mario.
Yeah,
games
but
are-
Jeremy, I think Goon was referring to Mario. I don't think he's referring to the Discord stuff.
I am purely talking about Mario right now. I don't even. I'm like
Yeah,
half paying attention. I'm
but-
sorry. I'm not even adding anything. Fucking
But King is
valuable.
talking to me about what. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
then
I'm
you said
having.
something-
I'm
maybe I
having two
misunderstood. I thought you
conversations
said
at the
something
same
about
time.
Goon.
I'm-
Goon about what
Yeah,
he's
James.
talking about.
I've never said
Multiple
shit
conversations
to or in response to
Yeah,
anything Goon was
wasn't
saying.
Jeremy at all.
Oh, my
Jeremy-
bad. My bad.
But yeah.
No, I get what's going on. They're talking to me
Not that I'm
about
being
this
a dick
stuff,
to
and
Goon
he's.
or anything in that regard. I'm just.
Yes, is watching one of the greatest Mario Bros. 3 playthroughs in the world, but then I fall off at like World 5 heavy.
I don't think it's a problem till till 7, 6 and 7. My favorite. What's your favorite world?
Favorite world? Shit, that's tricky. It might be World 4.
One.
What is that?
one.
Which one is that one? Because I think
That's Little Big World.
yeah, that's the best one. That's my favorite.
One.
Who won this?
The giant. I
World
call
one.
it. I call
Go.
it Giant World.
They had to put all the best shit into World 1. Here, no, see, actually, hear me out on this one. They had to put all the best shit into World 1 so that people would keep playing.
No, the best stuff's in.
Introduction to mechanics.
Best stuff's in 4.
Like, hey, here's some cool art, whatever.
4 is the best. 4 is the when
Mario
the
3,
when you get the
wait.
boots.
The giant.
Yeah, the
Hang on,
giant
am I
world.
thinking of the right game?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
everything's.
that is where you get the boot level too.
It's when everything's big.
And girthy. But still, World
Girthy.
1. I'm going with World 1.
Egypt world is the worst world. It sucks. Tell Freddie I said that.
This level sucks.
Anything with
too,
an
'cause
angry
it's
sun
first
can eat
last
The
dick.
sand-
level.
I would even care if you said
The
that.
sand tornadoes, the sinking sand, the freaking
And the
Goombas
angry
with the
sun
little
can
baby
eat all the
Goombas
dicks.
behind them, the angry sun.
Baby Goombas are
Egypt world
dicks also.
sucks. It's the
I
worst.
just dominated the Lakitu level, but that level's a bitch and a half.
You got to go fast.
Yeah, I just fly the whole time. If you can find places to get the P-wing up, you can just kind of fly through most of the level.
Should probably play Sonic.
A lot of people don't understand.
You know about this, JS? If you save the hammer for here, you can go into the boat.
I'm back.
Wait, there's gonna be slurs now.
No, I don't.
I
You
have
can go,
to.
wait and watch this. So the island, this is Japan. It's in the shape of Japan. But you can come over here. This gives you a bunch of free shit too. You can get free frog suits and tanukis from here. Not tanukis.
Yeah, I don't know any of this stuff because I always skip it.
Made a mistake.
You're walking on water like Link.
Did you
What the fuck's going
accidentally
on
go
there?
all in?
Got a little.
No, look, there's a
No,
boat right there,
I
Grumple.
intentionally went all in.
You see the boat, Grumple? You get on the boat.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's why you gotta save a hammer because they make you think you should use the hammer on World 2, but if you save it for World 3, you can use the boat.
Why
You
the
get all this
fuck did you
extra
go
loot.
all in, James? On a pair of
Just
deuces?
want to find out to see if I can actually get y'all to call
Grumple, you
to
say
go
that,
to
but-
cold.
You say that, but I went all in on a pair of threes earlier and I won.
I was trying to bluff.
Yeah, but I mean, a pair of deuces is literally the lowest hand that you can actually have in the entire game.
That's
But
racist, and I don't like
no
it.
hate at all.
A pair of threes ain't really any
Yes,
better.
racism. It's just racism. Have you ever seen The Mummy and Brandon Fraser? You know
Oh
that-
yes.
you know that guy?
Yeah, that's good. I like Brendan Fraser's movies.
You like
The
Brandon
one, the
Fraser?
one that he's lives underground. What do you call that one?
Blast from the
I think my
past.
favorite Brandon
Yeah,
Fraser
yeah,
movie
yeah.
is
Oh,
Airheads.
that's my favorite movie of his, Blast from the Past. I think it was brilliant.
No, not blessed. No, Airheads, and it has like all the Saturday Night Live guys in it.
George of the Jungle. No, you guys are all wrong. It's George of the Jungle.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
George,
yeah.
wait,
That was,
hang on, George of the
George is good
Jungle.
too.
Brandon Fraser was in.
No,
Who
it's
was
the
he in
one with
that?
dang old Emily or
His
what's her
name
name?
is Brendan Fraser, not Brandon.
Brendan.
With the one with that hot chick is Satan.
Brendan Fraser.
Tell me you're
what's
gay
up?
without telling me you're gay.
Now I got something to say.
I know which one you're talking about, yes. It's the one where Elizabeth Hurley.
Elizabeth Hurley. Oh my God, she was. Whoa, wow! When I was a kid.
I don't think I know her by name, but maybe by boobs. I'm not sure.
Who was
I
that?
don't know my name.
Elizabeth Hurley was.
Elizabeth
bang.
Hurley.
I don't know who Elizabeth Hurley is. If you were to say, "Hey, that's Elizabeth Hurley," like I don't know who that is, but I've probably seen her tits.
What is that? Monkey Bone. Is that what the
Okay.
name of that
Monkey
show
Bone is the
Monkey Bone?
movie. Yeah. Yeah.
I had to think of it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what y'all got.
It was kind of like a genie in a bottle movie, but she's like Satan, and she gives him wishes.
Flush right now.
But the wishes all
I don't
come with,
understand what
They all come with
if you
something
got a check
bad.
and you fold. I don't get that. Like, why not stay in for the rest of the hand? Even if you got nothing, maybe you get a high card.
You getting stars on all these?
This is Grumple. It's asking you to fold or show your card.
I've been missing on some of the stars.
No, it's asking Dreaded Conservative, the JS right now. It's his turn, not me.
You mean why would I see? Why would I fold? You're saying? Because I ain't got shit.
No, I was asking Gayless why would you fold on when there wasn't a raise involved?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Why did I just fold?
Gayless shops at Payless.
The thing forward.
Just so you know, it's gay F, JS, but gay.
Yeah, no, I didn't like. It had 2 seconds of time. It didn't even give me an option. It just folded me. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, because you lost. You lost. That's what happened.
You lost.
Wait, no, I did the same shit to me earlier, Grumple. That's what I was complaining about.
You guys are all coping. You guys are all coping. I have $7,000 in chips, and I have yet been accidentally folded.
You're
once,
taking
so-
too long.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't take anything. I didn't even get an option. You just folded me.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't get the option earlier either. It wasn't the show cards. I had check and fold, but I couldn't actually click check. It just wouldn't acknowledge it. And it
Bedazzled is what I'm thinking of.
Bedazzled, yeah, but He was the devil.
But yeah,
no,
yeah.
No, there was
Monkey
he wasn't
Bone-
The devil. He was the one who had the wishes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the witches. Yeah.
Monkey
but
Bone
she
was
worked
Chris
for Satan.
Kattan.
Yeah, yeah,
What are
yeah.
y'all
Monkey
fucking
Bone
talking
was a
about?
similar movie with somebody else. Now we're doing Mandela Effect.
It was
but-
Chris Kattan.
Yeah,
That
I was
wasn't
thinking
Brendan
of
Fraser.
Bedazzled. But Bedazzled
You
is
gonna
Brendan
fight with
Fraser
Mandela?
Like, who was he
You
in
gonna
that?
fight Mandela?
and Elizabeth Hurley.
Yes, let's talk about Bedazzled. I'm not wrong.
I mean, not
He
Mandela.
was
Oh,
the one who had the
okay.
three
It was
wishes.
Bedazzled, yeah.
I'm so confused with that picture of
Right,
James.
yeah, you're right. It is Bedazzled, but Monkey Bone,
I was
you're
in
saying
the picture.
Chris Kattan?
And
No,
what
Brendan
Chris
Fraser
Kattan was the main character in Monkey Bone.
was the monkey.
I'm remembering.
I'm so
Right,
confused with that picture there, King, of JS.
Good hold on
And I
me.
was just looking at the picture and I thought that was JS when it was you.
Yeah, well, that's jazz.
When's that darn sun gonna set? Why did I call that?
Because you're a
Well, I'm
silly
going to
little
make
bitch.
this my last game because I've got housework to do. You have tons of washing to get out in the line.
All right. You
By
use
the way, Monkey Bone actually was Brendan Fraser.
Brendan.
yeah, he was in both, and
I know it was.
they're
Who
kind of
was
similar
also in Monkey Bone though.
similar movies.
So this coin
Wait,
having
yeah.
who was
JS
Brendan
gives you
Fraser
the
in Monkey
Duke of
Bone?
Cloud.
Stu Miley.
I'm not going all in on this. Y'all
Yeah,
Come on,
crazy.
go all in. Go all in.
Brendan Fraser was
Where's
Stu
the
Miley
bed?
in Monkey Bone. Chris
Push or
Kattan was
slur.
Organ
Push
Donor.
or slur. Oh.
I have nothing, James. Why would I go all in? I'm not stupid.
I'm
Wait a
going to
minute,
go
how
all
did I
in
not
now,
win
James,
that?
if you
Oh,
want
in my
to
head,
get...
it's 3 4s. What the heck?
You use
Yeah, no trips.
you hang your clothes out to dry, Shazzy?
When it's a nice day, yes. So if not, I use the tumble dryer.
They smell better, don't they?
Yeah, they do smell. But the farmer is going to spray the field because he cut the grass. So I want to get them out because so they don't smell shit.
A little pesticides never
When
hurt
you say
nobody.
the farmer, when you say the
It's
farmer,
pure
is that like a
fucking cow shit.
is that a colloquial like term of endearment or an actual farmer?
It's a farmer,
Sounds like a
yeah.
real
Yeah.
one.
My
That's a
house,
farmer.
Real one.
my bungalow backs into a farmer's field. He puts cows in it and uses the land for silage.
Are the two new posts in the gaming channel weird stuff, or are they? I don't want to click
It's
on it.
links to Newegg.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
There's only
She's
one new
saying
post in the
Dreadedconservative
gaming
is
channel. It
one.
says humble him.
Two new egg links that
Talking
were
to you.
posted by Are You Crazy at like 9 o'clock, and then the other one somebody delete probably was.
Yeah, there's not anything really new there.
Oh, the game just reset. That was weird.
You're back in though, right?
Maybe.
So wherever when I banned the guy that was p-bombing, I also had it delete any messages that they had sent within the last 24 hours, but they weren't even on the server in the last 24 hours, so it would have deleted anything they posted anywhere.
Yeah, they just joined.
But yeah, it was. Well, you must have did that right when I clicked on it, because as soon as I clicked on it, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't see what to do with him from the server or anything. So you already booted his ass. Quicker than that.
I had to step away for a minute. It got me, didn't it?
I think it just folded you.
It did.
Yeah, the only thing in the gaming channel right now is literally that chi person saying to humble him to one of the comments there, but the comment or the post is deleted because the person was named.
Seems like Chi so far. Chi seems to be legit.
Well,
I thought just a
yeah,
cursory
the one
glance.
thing that does kind of remove a little bit of sus.
Come and
there
play
is
with
that
me.
They're playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Minecraft.
Minecraft
Oh, that's
removes a
racism.
little bit of sus.
I don't know if
It-
that.
no, I said it removes a little bit of sus that it's a legitimate.
Might be a
account.
child.
Grown ass man playing Minecraft is kind of sus.
Hey, well,
fuck.
oh, wait a minute. I found myself playing Minecraft 30
I was too
Blue.
aggressive
Yep.
for Raising.
What was that? Boo boo.
I knew James was gonna be like, I play Minecraft. What?
Every once in a blue moon. Every once in a blue moon out of it.
Yeah.
I did play Minecraft.
Honey boo boo.
Things happen every
I
night,
mean,
bro.
because why wouldn't you play Minecraft? It's a builder. It's like playing it's like when you play Legos on Fortnite.
I play
I'm not gonna lie,
Terraria, so
when I was
Fuck
in
Legos on
college-
Fortnite. What?
Legos on Fortnite, yeah. Legos is on Fortnite. Didn't you know that, Grumple?
I can't play Fortnite. I'm on Linux.
When huh?
One of the few things I can't do.
Linux, you can't play Fortnite on Linux.
Linux.
No. Yeah, you can't.
You can't play Fortnite on Linux. That's sad.
No, you can't. Also,
That's
also
sad.
Fail Guys and Sonic the Hedgehog 4. But
I need to
it's
go. I need to go
Fail
play some
Guys
Fortnite.
and Linux.
Yeah, it's
Really,
because
yeah,
Epic
Fail-
Games is specifically anti-Linux.
Actual inventor of Linux calls it Linux.
Yeah, his name. What's his name?
Wait,
What's his name?
did you say Fail Guys or are you talking about Fall Guys?
What's his name?
No,
I
I
guess
said Fail
Linux.
Guys. Hang on.
Hey,
The inventor of
Jeff,
Linux. What's his name? Is it Linus Torvalds
wait.
or something like that?
Grumple, hang on, wait,
Linus
no.
Torvalds?
I can refute that on argument right there. If you go and watch the video that I put in the back chat, back when we had this discussion.
Yeah,
before,
I've been
he
doing
goes and
Linux
says
since
it's
1996,
pronounced different
bro.
ways in
Don't
different
care.
countries.
His name is
has, like,
Linus.
10
I say
pronunciations.
Linux.
But Linux is always
Yeah,
Linux.
I've been doing.
That's the quote.
I've been using Linux since 1996, bro. Don't care.
You're
He's
wrong
wrong.
since
His name is
1996.
Linus.
You're fucking
Fine.
wrong.
No, he's wrong. His name is Linus.
You're gonna
It's
laugh.
Linus.
He's wrong
Get over
about
it.
his own name.
Yes, but Linux
Yeah,
is always
wait, is it
Linux.
GIF or
That's
GIF?
his quote.
Is it GIF or
Wait a minute.
GIF?
Wait a minute.
Can I
Linus
just
who
say
though?
one thing? I walked
It's
away.
Same
from
argument.
The
Is it
stream
GIF or GIF?
According to the
with
creator of
holding
the, according to the creator,
a pair of
that is
aces
Is it GIF or GIF? Same argument.
in my
Is it GIF
mouth.
or GIF?
What's the acronym mean?
It's a
The only
graphic.
Linus
Yeah,
I
the
think of is
creator
Linus
of it says
Dictative.
GIF. He's fucking
It
wrong
can be
too.
Linus Dictative.
Get over it.
What does the acronym mean? The GIF. What does that mean?
It doesn't
Graphical
matter.
exchange
The acronym
format or
means
something like
the
that. Graphical
creator-
interchange format. I
creator
forget.
says it's
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
it's this. Even
Graphics
if you
is not.
think it's
Yeah,
wrong,
the creator of it's wrong. It's happened at least twice. I just cited the other instance. No biggie. You're fine. We're still friends. But,
Apparently,
you're wrong and he's
apparently it's actually pronounced Linuxa.
It was
it's
made in
Linux.
Russia.
Look in the video in back chat.
I'm not looking
That's
at
the
videos for
fucking
shit. I know what
creator.
I'm talking about.
Follow
wait.
his
Yeah,
pronunciation.
he's wrong.
You guys are gonna make.
He's-
You guys are gonna
The
make.
guy who made
you
it's
guys are gonna make
wrong.
Jeremy blow
Get
a
that in your
fuse.
head.
You're gonna make Jeremy blow a fuse, you guys.
It's
Calm
contrary to
down.
most grammatical correct English. I was in Micro Center yesterday and heard someone
I
say,
think
"I'm
that's
really
too
trying to
late, King.
use
Can I just tell you all I
He's
called it a
done
pair
blew
of
a fuse.
aces?
I think that's a little late there, King.
That's
He's done
great.
blew a
That's
fuse.
great.
I'm
Other
not going
people
to stop
pronounce
calling
this
it
shit
Linux
wrong, and you're
because
saying
the
that's
friggin'
correct
the
way.
Torvalds guy says, "Oh yeah, I don't know how to say my own name." I'm not doing that. Stop it.
Red hat.
Well, I mean, I can just call you Gample Stiltskin from here on out, and guess what? I'm right. You're wrong.
Yeah, you could.
Everybody else is
Yeah, you
wrong,
could.
except for me. Mine's the
Now you've
correct
done it.
pronunciation of your
In
name.
Italy, it's
You are
pronounced.
heretofore
Yeah, but
known
I'm
as
not going to
Gample
call you out on
Stiltskin.
it.
In Italy,
can
it's
say whatever
pronounced
you want.
Linuxa.
It's you mean freedom of speech. You can say whatever the fuck you want, dude. I'm not going to correct you
No,
if you
I'm
want to
right.
be like
No,
silly
no,
about it,
that's
fine.
what it is. It's not. I can say whatever the fuck I want. That's what it is. Your
No,
name
you
is
can.
Gample
Wait,
Stiltskin.
are you aware that you can say whatever you want? Because I mean, I'm letting you know now, right now.
I'm not. It's
It
not
feels like you
saying
don't think
what
it's a
I
big
want. I'm
deal,
saying
but
what
it is
it
a big
is.
deal.
That's how it's pronounced. Gample Stiltskin.
Okay, yeah, you're okay.
You've done it now.
Get after it, bro.
Grumple, you've done it.
It could be Linux.
See, now it's the funny thing is it's different because most people say rumpled foreskin.
I'm
So
gonna go.
you're-
I'm
you
gonna
got
go.
points for innovation.
So we got a Linux, we got a Linux. I'm gonna go Linux.
Yeah, well, I go with what the creator of the thing actually says it is.
Yeah, he doesn't speak English, so
Well, who cares if he doesn't
It's
speak
fine.
It
English?
doesn't
That's
matter if he
irrelevant.
pronounces it Linux, then it's fucking Linux.
What's the relevance of the fact he doesn't speak English? What's the relevance?
It's actually
because
Linux.
it's spelled
always been Linux.
Linux. It's
I mean,
spelled
it's like saying,
Linux.
"Oh, I don't speak Spanish."
When does
vowel
a U? When does a U
right?
make an I sound?
But yeah, you can't pronounce my name in
Just
Spanish
no.
because I don't
Humor
speak
me on this
Spanish.
one. Play along, please. When does a U make an I sound in English at all ever? When is that? When else has that happened?
That was my
That's not.
first
That's
guess.
not what's in question.
No, it is. That's literally how I learned to pronounce the word.
No,
because I didn't.
How you learn
know the
does not
guy's
matter.
name.
Just because you learn to pronounce something in some way doesn't mean it's correct.
Regardless, that's not what's in
Linux is not
question.
making an I sound.
We're not saying Linux or Linux. We're saying Linux or Linux.
Yep.
Are you?
It's Linux.
Yes.
But we're not talking about the
And
U. We're talking
I'm
about the
still saying
I.
Linux
Is it a long I
because
or
it's
a
based
short
on
I?
Unix, but
You're
vowels
pronouncing
have
the I
sounds.
as a.
You're
as a
saying
hard I sound. It
Linux.
doesn't have to be that way. Just like fucking, you don't say
No,
giraffe.
the point of contention.
Do you say
The point
giraffe?
of contention is the last two letters.
Do
The
you say
UX.
giraffe? You dumb shit.
You say,
I mean,
you say
wait, do you?
giraffe or giraffe?
No, it's giraffe. You fucking
It's
moron.
giraffe.
I mean, I's make that sound though in a lot of
Do you
places.
say giraffe?
A U never makes an
Do
I
you
sound.
say jife? Do you say gife?
I say
no.
no.
You're
I say
fucking
knife.
wrong. You're an idiot.
I say
Wow,
knife.
Jeremy's
But
got
also,
way
I
blown.
mean, you can be aggressive with me all you want. However, when does a U make an I sound in English?
We're not
When
talking
else?
about the
Just
U.
name me
We're talking
another
about the
word.
I.
Part that's in question.
No,
you idiot, it's the
Linux.
I.
Linux.
It's the
You done
it's
done
the
a
way
straw
you're
man.
pronouncing the I, and I'm pointing out you don't say it in any other
No,
word that you're using. Just like when you
Hang
say
on,
it,
are y'all
gift
getting
or
caught up
gift,
on the
right?
first
And
part
none
of
of
the
that
word?
matters. You're still saying you're not saying gife. You're saying gift.
Wait, are y'all
Linux,
getting caught up on the first
gift.
part of the word and not the second part? Because what my contention
That's
is the
what you're
second part of the word.
mispronouncing is the first part.
We
you
both say
dumbass.
Ux,
Is the X
X.
a variable?
Nobody's Ux or X, Linux,
Jeez
Linux.
Louise.
But you're saying Linux.
Ux. Yeah, my word. I'm correct and the creator's wrong is Ux. That's the second part.
How can the
What are you
creator of
talking
something
about?
be wrong?
We're talking
I
about
don't
lie or
understand that. He's
lie.
the creator. How can he
Because
be wrong?
because English isn't his native language. That's why.
I don't care if English is his native language. That doesn't make him wrong.
He sells the shit
He's
in
the
America. don't he?
creator.
No, it
Who
does.
cares?
Speaking,
No, it
wait,
does.
he's speaking
Somebody's
English
got a
when he
flush.
says it, and he says Linux is always Linux.
If they
Who's got
don't,
a
it's
flush
bad.
ass?
He doesn't say, "Oh, it depends
Yeah.
on the language."
Contention
When
is-
he's going through and pointing out that his name in different languages
The
has
last
different
part of the
pronunciation,
word.
but Linux is
That's an
always
I
Linux.
sound.
That's his quote.
And his name and the word has a U in it. It doesn't make an I sound. That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck does that
L-I-N-U-X.
matter? We're
U-X.
talking about Linux
X.
versus. We're talking
Ux.
about Lie versus Lin, right? Line versus
No,
Lin.
I've been
That's the
talking
first
about
part.
I've been
That's
talking
what
about the
you're
last
fucking
syllable
up.
the entire time.
Excuse me.
I don't even know what you're arguing about with the first syllable. I'm talking about the last syllable.
Nobody's no. Shut up. I see that stupid smirk on your face.
Ux
You know
versus
that.
X. That's literally the argument.
He's trying to switch
Yeah,
it up.
Grumple's being Grumple.
He's trying to switch.
No, this is the
Okay,
argument.
who's
I've had
going
a lot
on
of
next?
times.
Somebody's
I
got.
don't know. Maybe me. Maybe
James
me.
has a flush.
No, I got a pair. Fuck off.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what.
not-
I don't know. I don't
James
know
about
what-
to
thing that's not
James
a
about to
snub
buy
right
this
there.
pot. You better
I
show
got a
your
pair
hand,
with it.
James.
I have
Show
the
your hand,
flush when I
James.
pulled it.
James is bluffing.
You better show the flush, James. Show your hand.
I have a
James
flush.
probably bluffing.
I can't.
James?
I had the option.
Show your
You didn't
hand.
give me the option to show
You
my
don't want
hand.
to show you because
Oh,
he's
I've
bluffing.
I've had the
Yeah.
Linux
There it
debate
is.
a lot of times, and it's always
Maybe
about the
he
last
didn't.
syllable.
Yeah, he did.
Just, that's all I'm saying.
Damn, Shazzy folded with the flush. Shazzy.
It doesn't
I'm
make
not
that
arguing
sound.
about the
That's all I'm
last
saying.
syllable. You're wrong
I
on the
know,
first
I did.
syllable. We can talk about the second syllable after the first one. Let's get
You
past
never
that
know.
one.
No, I don't even care about the first syllable. It's
I
the
don't
second
think
syllable that
Grumple is
like,
even
makes sense.
being
What I'm talking about.
even serious there, Jeremy.
Huh?
I think Grumple's just trying to be Grumple.
Did you get it?
Well, that's probably true too. That's why he got kicked off VK.
Operating system.
Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Which one is it?
Why are you mad about that? You weren't even there.
Linux.
Who was it?
He's not. He's just saying.
I'm not mad about that. Why are you mad about it?
He's not. Well, who says he's mad about it? Linux.
Well, he said something about it, so it sounds like he's mad.
The pronunciation video is saying Linux, 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 Linux.
Well, whatever the creator
Linux.
says is what it is.
Is that not what I said? Linux?
Ux. Yeah, Ux. Ux is where the UX making.
So you
that's-
could say
okay,
you could say
maybe-
Linux, or you could say Linux. Linux, if you
Well,
pronounce it different.
not the first one you said. No, not the first one you said.
What about Linux?
But there's
is
no
totally
Linux.
wrong.
But there's no Linux.
It's not.
Linux.
Linus.
Linux.
Linux.
Do you say giraffe or Geif?
Hey, what's his name?
Giraffe?
Is it Linus? Hang on, just really
Why
quick.
not- why not
Is
giraffe?
his name Linus?
Do you play with a
Is
fidget
his name
spinner?
Linus?
Giraffe. No.
Is his name Linus? We want to just change one letter.
He plays a 6-string bass.
You want to?
He plays the psych string.
You want to
bass.
change one letter? No, I have 5-string. I play 5 strings.
You play with a
but-
fidget spinner, a fidget
did that?
spinner.
But if his name is Linus and you change one letter, the last letter, what does that make it?
You know, things have different
Hey, Grumple, your
pronunciations,
turn.
right? Grumple, you get that, right?
Oh, not betting this.
Darn it.
You know what? One of the magical
Yeah, I
things about vowels is they have different pronunciations.
I'm slowly purging money. What's up, Chuck
Is
Danger?
somebody named Linus that you have
slowly
ever heard?
purging
that's
money
named
when I
Linus?
have
It's
3
not.
sixes.
Chuck says it's not Linux.
3 sixes.
It's Linux.
I'm just not changing.
I want y'all to
Fine.
get faster purging your money.
It's fine.
Linux.
Maybe I'm wrong, but dude,
Been
his
called
name
that
is
for
Linus.
like, oh my
Maybe
God.
you're wrong.
Change one consonant.
Or isn't.
Right.
Get after it.
This is my last
Nobody's
hand.
disputing
I'm
how his
going
name is
all in.
pronounced or what it is.
All right.
That's
You
correct.
can't just
Chaz
go
is
around
going all
changing them like
in. I'm just gonna
Windows
call.
to Windows or some shit.
Yeah, and I was a teenager when I first encountered it, and like, okay, is his name Linus?
Go all in, and I'll
kidding.
call it.
Away.
I started
Do you
using
have
it like
a card?
97 or
He
98.
must have stepped away.
I mean, seriously, come on now.
I really don't like it because of
Yeah,
the
I
driver
did just
support.
ask Google to pronounce it, and it's saying Linux. Linux.
I'll just call the 10 first.
Yeah, Google's wrong too. They're like, I block all their shit except for
Just
YouTube,
like
Translate, and Maps.
just like his name is Gample Stiltskin. It's correct. Irrefutably.
Yeah, but
No,
did you? Are you calling him
Your own
Linus?
fucking
Are you,
line.
are you saying his name?
Gample Stiltskin.
Hang on, are you saying his name is
Grumple,
Linus?
It's Grumple
No, I'm saying your
Stoutskin.
name is Gample Stiltskin. His name is Linus.
No, it's
Grumple
It's, it's
His name
Grumple
is
Stout.
Linus.
It's Grumple
His name is
Stoutskin.
Linus. Your name is Gample Stiltskin.
Is his name Linus?
Right, I'm going all in
Yes.
now.
Excuse me.
Linus was on the
Yes.
damn team.
Just because his name is Linus does not mean that Linux is pronounced Linux, like your fucking dumbass.
Okay, if his name is Linus and you change one letter from an S to an X, oh, amazing!
You
It should
can't
maybe
change the damn
sound
letters 'cause
similar
you
to
can't.
Linus.
No, his name is
Linux?
Linus.
Linus.
Amazing.
You understand
No.
how this logic happens, right? It feels like I'm breaking barriers right now, but you're just not accepting.
No,
His
no, it
name is
feels like you're
Linus.
being
Change the
grumple.
letter.
That's what it feels like. You're
Make
being
it
grumple.
X.
You give yourself too much credit. No, it don't feel that way.
Grumple's just
I'm not
being
giving myself
grumple.
any
That's what
credit.
it feels like.
just-
Grumple's just being grumple.
His name is
Wait,
Linus, so you change a letter.
What
Figure
is
it out, dude.
His
what's
damn name is
what's the
Linux.
shit that collects in your dryer when you dry your clothes? The you know
Yes,
the little
have you got a
packets
hand?
that get caught in there, right? Is that
What?
line? Is that
Lint.
line?
Lint.
No, it's lint. You fucking idiots.
Yeah, but that's not somebody's name that named an operating system after himself.
If he says it's Linux, it's Linux.
His name is Linus.
Okay,
Or is
that's
it
great.
Linus?
Nobody's arguing what his name is.
Linux.
No, you literally are arguing what his name is.
I'm not arguing his name. I'm arguing the fact that Linux.
No, you
has-
are arguing his name. I'm saying his name is Linus, so it should be Linux.
Okay,
No,
guys,
You can say it should be, but
I'm
that's
still- no,
not
I'm
what it
deciding.
is.
calm
You
down.
can
Okay.
argue what it should be all day long, but that doesn't make that what it is.
In China, it's called
Yeah, because
Linux.
I already said what it is.
It's called what?
Yeah, wait,
In
no,
China-
in China
You
they're gonna
say
say
what
something
you
in
think
Chinese.
it should
No,
be.
in China, it's called Linux.
Rick.
There you go.
What the hell is going on with that?
Oh no, not that though.
It looks like James is going to steal my chips.
What is going on here?
No, you got it. You just bought it, dude. Oh no, wait, you didn't buy it.
You were in like
Somebody.
special classes when you were in school, weren't you, Grumple? You had
After
to-
this, I'm gonna need special
Oh.
ed on these
you had to
cards.
have been in special
Well,
classes.
yeah. I mean, I was.
You got
I
your
should have
phone
been in
in there,
special
too.
ed.
What yellow bus is and all of that.
Oh, I was in the gifted class. Why?
The gift of retardation. Yeah, definitely.
Damn it. I done wrote it
Yeah, I
this
mean,
far.
okay, sure.
Did you bring your bus, Shazzy?
I have an ace and a jack.
Fuck, you got me then.
I got to skip English
didn't have
class and
nothing, I
like
just played
2
to
times
play.
out of the week and
I'm
math
not
class
trying
2
to give
times out of the week.
Yeah,
my
you probably shouldn't have
Back
skipped
in later.
English
So
class.
just saying.
You probably should have taken it because you fucking don't know how to fucking talk.
Pair of kings?
Well, and you know it was to get into the
Wow.
for the GT
Brilliant,
class.
hand. I'm glad you
I
got
had
the
the
tip.
keys from the deal from the get-go.
Brilliant, hand.
Wait, you took that with Pocket Kings? What the fuck?
Yeah. Me and Shazzy both had jacks. Wow.
Get them on the get-go? No, there's one on the table.
Well, I'm just going to
I'm
go
never
over
gonna,
these shitty
I'm
two
never
cards,
gonna
okay?
submit about how to pronounce Linux.
Alright.
It's just not gonna happen.
I've got a
You can't
4 and a
reprogram the whole
6.
damn world to say Linux or whatever you're
Here's the
saying.
thing, Grumple. You're
No, I don't care what
welcome
anybody
to
else says.
pronounce
Just
it
I know
incorrectly.
how like
You're
language
welcome to
works.
pronounce
And what is the point of this
I can
argument,
acknowledge
man?
that you
Get mad. It's fine. Be
that way.
mad.
No,
That's
if you
cool.
I know
But
I'm in.
you
I'm in on
can't
this
need
hand.
more to
that is
change one.
pronunciation.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sounds like
Tell me what
somebody's mad
happens if you
about it.
change one address on a keyboard on the actual. You know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Can't be doing that.
Wait, how much are we into it already?
I don't know, but somebody called for 3 something shit. Who did
I've
that?
got
Yeah.
4 and a 6 of shite.
Oh, I'll tell you
So,
who did it. The silent
because
one.
I have to go and do some
No,
womanly
fuck it.
housework.
I'm in. Pardon my French.
Oh, fuck, I flopped it. Nearly.
Why is it my turn?
No,
Wait, you're the dealer. Oh, okay.
no
I don't
3.
understand how that
No
can be a little bit.
3. No 3. Please, no 3.
I mean, maybe.
No. I want to go and get my housework done while I'm in a good mood.
This is more fun, Shazzy.
It's nice to talk to you in person. Are you crazy?
Good to talk to you, Shazzy. It's been a minute.
Shaz, your
It
head now.
has.
You have a great night, girl, or morning, day, whatever.
No, I'm going to do the washing and the cleaning of the house. You
I
know,
know we're in.
us
And
women
doing a
have to
heist. Yeah.
keep it
Standard
clean.
housewife behavior. Doing a heist. I
Yep.
get it. It's fine.
We
Yeah.
have to do our daily duties.
Yeah, I've got work to do outside today. I still want to do it.
Well,
I work
my
all day.
grass and all needs cut, but I can't do that. And my son's a lazy bastard, so I'm waiting for a friend to come and do it.
I understand. I don't understand Grumple.
Not many people do.
What
no,
kind of
no,
card
that-
did you
that's-
play in here? What did you do?
Right. Well, I am actually
Damn, what are
going
you
to leave
doing?
because I've got shite. I've got nothing.
He's got something. I just
Out
don't
of
know
the
what it
bullshit
is.
out there, I guarantee I have the best hand.
I bet you
might.
don't,
With me.
Grumple.
I bet
don't
you
know.
James has just flopped the hand of the century.
Yeah, he's probably got a roll of straight flush or some shit.
He chases right to the river, so he'll always win. Ah, nice one.
you.
Oh no,
Crazy.
this guy.
Really?
Yep.
Yep, nice. Nice.
Sevens,
You don't have like a
baby.
pair of
Bring
sevens,
it.
but how I
Bring
get
it.
I get the biggest part of the
He
part.
had
Oh
my.
no, I
he
had
had
an
my
ace.
Fives
string.
and twos.
I had an ace.
I should get
I
this part
just-
too. I want to see.
Good
Nice.
play,
Right.
James.
There we go.
Right.
Mm,
Bye, guys.
No, this is what I had.
Shazzy, you have a good one. Don't work too hard.
Shazzy, stay sexy always.
Yep.
Have a
Good
great
talking
day.
to
You
one,
too,
Sarah.
guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Boy, it got quiet all of a sudden.
How was fight night tonight? I mean, I wasn't here for a good chunk of it. What was it? What was going on tonight?
It was all right, James. It was an all right card.
Just one dude lost his knee. I know how he feels.
Didn't have no crazies coming through. Like
Did Freddie lose big this week? Because I ain't seen him try to hop
Like, can I
on
bet?
at
Oh,
all.
it's not my turn.
No,
I ain't seen Freddie in a while.
So Freddie tried hopping on last night, or I guess this morning. But then when JS was trying to tell him that there's a new way to get into Discord, he didn't come back.
Mm.
I don't think he likes it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if he would have won money tonight, he definitely would be back to get paid.
Well, right. Well, he wouldn't. Right. Well, he wasn't even here to make any bets because he wasn't here. He wasn't here in the morning to make any bets with JS on the fight card.
Oh, he makes all the
JS told him to pay his bill or something.
They make the bets
You
the
have
day
to-
of, Jeremy, as a fight.
That's what I said. He makes all the bets in the morning.
Yeah. Well, because really, what it really is he just goes with everything opposite of what JS does. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Where's JS?
He left, but we got Chair though.
Yep.
All right. Well, we got the
His stream is. We're still on stream, so behave. But
I think he might be
chairs is
stuck in the
here
bathroom.
to keep things.
Donate to
moderated.
Chair. Help Chair. Chair needs money.
Chair
Chair
is
is
the truth.
high, by the way.
No, he's not. Shut up,
Jeremy.
James, it sounds like to me this thing called projection. James, I think you need to go.
I'm projecting.
Yeah, I think you need to go take a deep look within yourself.
I'm projecting onto the chair. How does that
That's a
work?
reference to something.
Yeah,
A movie.
How does that work? You project onto a chair. How
Yeah,
does
you're
that work?
projecting. James, you're projecting your sexual orientation.
Frozen, what's going on?
Very
Yeah, where's
cool.
that?
He project onto a chair. I don't know.
Yeah, that's coming from JS. He's got his damn headphones too close.
Headphones are pretty gay.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
you
that's
have
funny,
pictures-
King.
you
You
have
got a pair of
photos-
headphones over your character. That's very funny. Headphones were
What?
gay.
How did you even get?
No, this is a good one. Just making the blinds a little bit bigger. That's all. Nothing.
James, it's a picture of JS.
Yeah, and but don't you see the
Blackouts.
headphones around him though? Around his picture there?
It's not.
I'm
do you
not
mean?
saying that he's got headphones literally on. I know that's
In the
Jay.
table around King's avatar.
That's not JS.
Avatar, yeah, around his avatar. That's
But
what
King,
I'm
but it's around King's avatar is the headphones. That's not JS.
Oh, I don't see
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
It might not be
Yeah,
on
that's what I'm
mobile or
saying.
something, because I'm on mobile and I'm not seeing it.
No, it's
You'll
it's
see it
in
if
the
you were to
game.
look there.
It's on the table.
Yeah, you gotta look it up.
Yeah, it's
It's on the table. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was saying headphones were gay, but yet his avatar's got headphones.
Exactly,
Yeah, no, I'm
James.
playing Oblivion. I'm not in the table.
James, do you not see what the name of my avatar is?
Gay-ish.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
What are you
gay.
doing?
Yeah. Headphones are gay because I'm gay and I'm wearing gay headphones because I'm gay ass.
What?
Very funny.
You're
Very
full of
funny.
ass.
Hey, did you create a whole new Discord to do that, or did you just
Josh
rename your
freaking Chair was
Discord?
holding it down. You gotta calm
Do
that
that.
shit down, okay?
Yep.
What'd you
Chair
say,
gangster.
James?
Did you just rename your Discord for that, or did you actually
Yeah.
make a whole brand new Discord?
Oh, I
Did
just
you
renamed
rename
my
your
Discord.
Discord to Chair's Discord?
Oh,
Did you finish Mario Gun?
By the way, King, you know you could have just changed your name on JS's Discord. You didn't have to actually change your entire Discord.
I don't care.
Oh, I was muted.
okay,
I didn't
it's
realize
cool.
it. Recording it and being in Discord was draining my phone, even though it was charging, and then my phone
What are you
died.
gonna do?
And I said, "Fuck it," and I just turned off the Mario game. I can
You
get back to
gotta
there in
remember
like
that
20
King is that
minutes.
person.
you won.
That's gonna be a little bit.
I'm playing Oblivion right now, actually, but
The new one or
Oasis.
the old one. I'm farming up a character.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm farming up the block skill because the leveling system was broken in this game.
That's lame. You gotta play the new one.
I don't have any of the new gen consoles.
Also, the new one, apparently you can't run mods, which, I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so what the fuck? Over? Batman?
Wait a minute, what
Like,
what
why
what game is?
bother?
But oh, we're talking about Fallout now.
I'm talking about
No, the
Oblivion.
Hot take.
remake.
Mods
Oblivion. I
ruined
don't even know what
almost all the
I've heard
Bethesda
of
games.
Oblivion, but I
I've
don't know what
never
it is.
beaten a playthrough of a Bethesda game while it's modded, unless the mods are like as simple as turning the dragons into Macho Man.
I've never used any of them.
No, the thing is, like, you, especially Bethesda games, the mods make the game. Like, you can't play them. Like, I mean, you can.
Not
but
necessarily.
I've
it's
played
not
all the
best
Bethesda
experience
games
playing-
without mods. And
I
then-
played Fallout without
Yeah,
mods.
I
and it's
stopped. I
fine.
literally stopped playing them on an Xbox because I was like, you know what? All the mods are going to be way better than this. With Fallout 3, even. What, like 10, 15 years ago? Whatever it was.
Well, maybe I'll give you something like that. Fallout 3 is probably way better with mods because Fallout 3 is kind of a drudge to play through. But
I love.
I think Fallout 3 is good too. I like it. I think it's a good game. It's just mods are
I beat
definitely good for
Fallout
that
3,
game.
New
well,
Vegas,
Bethesda.
Fallout 4, Oblivion,
Like New Vegas is apparently the goat. I've never played it. I've never played New Vegas,
Skyrim, and
been
I've never
waiting to
used
stream
mods
it.
on any of them.
I mean, you should. They're Bethesda games. They need mods.
Honey Boo Boo.
They
My
really
boo-boo.
need mods.
Your boo boo.
Nah.
My
Fix, like
boo-boo.
quality of life stuff.
My
Even if
boo-boo.
not
My
game
pushy
breaking
hurts.
stuff, not cheating, but
Only 3.
okay.
No.
Get that fixed.
Let's just play.
Here we go broke again.
Oh geez.
Prayers for chairs holding up JS's big old dump y'all stream. Some
You gotta
heroes don't wear
hashtag
capes.
that. Prayers for cheers.
Oh, no,
Hashtag
you
that
got me
shit.
now. Let's.
Send it out
Oh
to Twitter.
no! Wait, I got it. now.
Prayers for chairs.
Prayers for
hashtag that.
chairs. I didn't know chairs could get prayers.
See, I made it just a little tiny raise, so you should be good to call it.
How about-
there you go.
81? Oh, yeah, I can call that. Let's go. I'll take
How
your
about-
Never tried
uh,
to pray for your chair, James?
Oh,
You heartless
God.
fuck.
No, I don't.
You
My
heartless
chair's an
animal.
inanimate object. Why
What
would
if
I
it
pray
has?
for my
What if it
chair?
has a soul? What if it has a soul and you're not praying
My
for
chair
it?
doesn't have
If it
a
has a
soul. My chair doesn't have a soul. My chair had a soul. It would be
Now,
breathing,
James, you
and it would
draw
be.
Okay, if chair doesn't have a
Yeah,
soul, how is
man,
chair
I
a
was-
streamer? How is
it
chair a
would-
streamer then?
What?
I'm
How is
trying to think of
JS's
something.
chair a streamer
Trying to
then?
think of a clever
voice.
way to, a rhymey, clever way to say.
Streamer?
No,
How
no,
about-
no, no.
How about money
Just say
for my
swiper, no
chair?
swiping. Say swiper,
I'll
no
go all
swiping.
in there. Let's go.
How about
I'll take your bet.
dollars for squatter? How about
What you got, Grumple? I gotta know.
Rumple
Show
got
me your
nothing
card.
because I got aces, baby.
I
Up
paid a
my
lot for that.
sleeve.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you
have to
didn't.
eat. There.
I did. I
needed
won the whole
5.
pot,
I needed
Rumple.
5.
Wait, no, you. Oh no, you did.
I
thought-
did. I had aces up my sleeve.
No, I thought I had more into the pot than you. I should have got something back, but no biggie. This happens.
I had aces
I
up my
just had
sleeve.
different.
You
we
must
had
not have
different
nothing that
gambles.
beats an ace. Because I had aces up my sleeve.
Oh. I mean, I got a fire flower and a potted plant. that's
Yeah,
a
I answered
potted
that,
plant.
boo boo. Whatever you was asked. What was you asked?
A boo boo.
Yeah.
Boo Boo Kitty Fuck is.
Do
his
you have a
full
boo
name.
boo? Do I need to kiss the boo boo?
No, it's Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. That's your name now. Kind of like Linus. Or
Don't.
pronounce it.
You got what the but
Did I just hard reset your firmware? What's going on?
yes, you did.
Or are you cutting out?
It broke. It freaking broke.
Streamer broke requires hard reset. No, you're not, I'm not live. You're not live. We're all just hanging on JS's right now.
The computer started going so fast it melted the gold off of it.
Give me
Melted the gold and
cards I
filled
need.
out the processor.
Oh wait, actually have something. Depending on what happens. Ooh.
Well, that's all of us. Well, we kind of don't know what was coming up
Well,
next.
I mean something significant, but yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
mean, yeah. Everybody maybe has something on the river. It's fine. Whose turn? It's James, of course.
James is counting.
$385.99.
Oh, you bet.
$385.99.
You bet when it ran out.
Well, I was trying to get it right on the 399, so I could do the 399 thing. Yeah. It didn't get right on the
That's too
399.
rich for my blood. Can't do it. Not going to do it.
I had to finally give it up.
You raised like 6 times the pot. No, that's even though
It was
it's
6 times the pot. You better
funny
recount.
hand.
The pot's at 425. You better recount that. It ain't 6 times the pot.
Yeah, you bet 385.
Yeah, but 385 is not 6 times the pot. You said 6 times the pot.
I paid a hell of a lot
I
of
was
money.
maybe
to
being
them parties.
facetious or like
I
hyperbolic,
didn't have
whatever.
nothing either,
like,
which is the crazy part. I was bluffing.
you bet a lot more than the
I was
value of the pot,
bluffing.
is what I was saying.
I was literally bluffing. I had nothing.
You was, James. You won't do that again, sir. Maybe you will. I don't know.
I don't know. Will I?
You're the dealer. I don't know.
You got to be better at bluffing, James.
Apparently, I'm pretty good at bluffing because y'all fell for it.
Oh.
No, I folded. You bought the pot, or you bought the blinds, essentially.
I
Minus,
bluffed you.
Plus a little bit.
So clearly,
You
I'm
bought
better
the-
at bluffing than you.
You bought
'Cause
the
you fell
blinds
for it.
plus a little bit. James, you bought the blinds plus a little bit. I hope you are proud of your bluffing endeavor, sir, because
I
you
am.
gave
I'm
away,
very
like,
proud of
a
my
lot on that.
$40 bluff.
Okay, play this game. Play this hand with me.
Uh-oh.
James, I love you. Never change.
James, play this hand with me.
Play, buddy.
You didn't blow.
Bluff it out. It's fine. Play it. Doesn't matter. Come on. Come on, James. Hey, JS, just calm down, JS.
I ain't
I
going
can
for
buy the
that one.
blinds too. But I have pocket something.
I have no way to deal damage.
There you go.
I have so fucked myself. What the fuck?
Did it show you all my cards? Because they didn't give me the option to show.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Well, I saw Alien and you, James. That
Yeah, I showed
cards.
my hand. Yeah, alien. Yeah.
I know. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's
even give you the option, so I assumed because I won that it showed
Oh,
him.
you
I was just
did.
asking if it did.
James had an ace. Seen that.
Yeah, I had an ace.
Oh wait,
didn't
no,
think
I want to
was
raise.
had an ace.
Oh no, raise that, sir. Fuck, I messed up.
I had an ace. I don't have an ace no more.
Oh, you probably got 2 of them.
Man, that's a country song in the making if ever I've heard it. James, go write that song.
If you have an ace, don't give it up. But if you have 2 aces, really hold tight.
Don't
That is
give
not a song.
See, I
That's
completed
not a
the lyric.
song.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I know that's not a song.
Are you making it up, James?
Yeah, I'm making it up right out of my
Something
ass.
like you gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know.
Listen,
when
he was
hold
asked to
'em.
make a song, okay, and he tried to make a song.
Know when
I was
to
just trying to
fold
make a
'em.
song right out of my ass.
Know when to run.
And honestly,
Count your
I
money.
think James' poker song was okay.
There'll be time enough for counting. The dealing's done.
I don't know if I'd go further than that, but it was okay.
It was okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that's a great start. We could work on that okay and make it great.
Who already?
I don't know, dude. It came back to me. I wanted to raise on the first round.
See, y'all are just dilly dallying now.
No, I don't dilly dally. Not in poker.
I dilly and I dally.
I want to know who this Oxy cat is. Where she gets all this money. I want some.
Where's the money at?
I told her she could lease me for a week.
Oh, Kissy Cat? Yeah, she flops her dick out on panels a lot and just sends money.
Yep.
201,
Well, I thought
501.
she sent me money.
Hey, nah.
He
You
does
guys know she
500
doesn't like being
a day.
called Kissy Cat, right?
I didn't
Yeah,
say
she-
It
that.
seemed like he was okay
Yeah,
with
she hates
it
that.
until fairly recently.
No.
Why do you think
Rick
she does
calls her
not?
that. She doesn't like it, but he calls her that anyways.
Who does?
Agreed.
Grid
Yeah,
and a
like
lot
if
of other
you-
people too.
Right, yeah.
I know,
You know,
but
when
she
people
has-
say stuff
came
wrong,
to
they
our-
tend
Yeah,
to
she came.
collectively
Yeah,
call
she has a
by
lot
the
of people
wrong
calling her a
name.
lot of
I don't
things, like Oxycat,
Yeah,
Oxycotton
and she-
Cat. There's a lot of things.
Right,
He's the
exactly.
damn farmer.
Because
What are you
yeah,
talking
I know,
about?
Grumple.
You know, just like the one
Grumple,
dumbass
she
that
has-
calls Linux.
Grumple, yeah. Grumple, she made it a point to tell
think
us
of
in chat that she appreciates that we call her cat by her actual name. She's like, you guys actually understand and actually call me by my name. And she's like, I appreciate that. Like, you'd be surprised on how many other dumb channels screw it up. And we're like, yeah, no, it's not that hard to decipher.
It'd
Yeah, she
be
meant
interesting to
love
see
or
how many
whatever
places
that-
she said that.
XOXO means love or something, don't it?
Hugs and kisses.
Love
Yeah.
cat.
Right, yeah.
Technically, it's hugs and kiss cat, hugs and kiss.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome
That's
to
it.
continue calling her by whatever you want to call her by. I'm just letting you know so you're at least doing it with the knowledge that she doesn't actually like that.
Right, yeah, she doesn't actually like it.
Fuck!
Oh,
I need
not
a
me.
feather. I have to have a feather at this point. Damn it.
Are you playing both games there, JS, or are you just playing one?
Yeah, I'm a multitasker, James. This is how we do.
Okay.
That's how we get down.
That doesn't work in the real life.
450. It's only 450. 99.
And when you got that much money, James, as you got there, it don't matter, does it? You're breaking me, damn it.
Why do you do that?
Two.
Do what?
Yes, every time he gets like a mushroom and shit, he just immediately loses it.
Oh, I don't know why he does that. I'll notice that.
270 to call it.
Like I have it.
Okay, no,
Mushroom.
under duress. I
What are you
call.
talking about? Let's go. What?
I don't think I have this.
I don't think you do either.
Yeah, I don't think y'all do either.
Because I
I
speed
know
run.
y'all don't.
Because I go
Talking all that
fast.
shit. Y'all saw me destroy
Oh, you got the
those
nuts
first
on the river.
3 worlds of Mario. I
Whatever,
can
bro. I'm
confirm
already at
JS
World
is
9. I've been
decent.
playing for 5 seconds and I'm already at World 9. 8.
What are you talking about?
That's pretty racist.
I just said
That's
you're
the first-
good, you motherfucker. If you would have listened to what
JS,
I was
that's-
saying, you
that's
would have
World
realized
1.
I was giving
I'm a
you
boss.
credit.
I'm a boss.
That's World 1 was the best one.
You needed to defend your credit
The
so hard.
funny
You
thing
didn't listen
about
to what I
this
said.
this map area is that it lets you know that there's other there's other warp
He was
areas.
trying to give you your credit, JS, and you just shadow over him to give yourself credit.
also, JS on World 1 on level 4, if you get every single coin, you can
I
get
don't play
another
level
P-wing
4.
earlier.
He skips
Well,
it.
if you do,
Yeah,
you
World
can
1
get it. If you
on
get
Mario
all the
3 is
coins on
goat,
level 4, you
and
can get a free
Hey,
P-wing,
speedrunner.
JS.
That ain't
everybody's
speedrunning, that's
wrong.
skipping. That's
Because
skipping the
World 1
levels.
is the
Let's
best
see you play each and
on-
every level.
I've done
It's
it.
the one that everybody knows.
I've done
It's
it
the
on
goat.
stream. Oh,
So,
shit.
there you go.
Liar.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if you get all the coins, you can get the white mushroom house. It spawns, and then it
Oh,
gives you a
racist.
free P-wing. You know about
Dun,
them white mushroom houses?
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Everybody has a
dun.
pair of threes.
Dun, 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 dun. Your mom has a pair of threes.
Your mama.
Only $7.98.99.
Damn it.
Grasshopper is the best
Now he's
70-pound
gonna
mech
buy
ever
this
built.
shit.
Fight me.
Dude, why is this game lagging? What's crazy to me is that Mario lags.
Hold the
on
fuck
Switch.
on.
It's on live
put
service because they
in-
do the emulators
did,
through live
Grumple.
service for
Threes
some
on the
reason.
table? No, get the
I
fuck
did,
out of here.
Grumple.
Why? Why would you do that? The-
That's why you can't play the emulators if you don't have any Wi-Fi either. It's fucking insane. I don't.
I mean,
Oh no!
there's no reason to play that hand.
Wait, am I
now.
stuck? Am I
Come on,
soft
James.
locked?
I don't know, is there?
Is this a soft lock? Oh no. Okay, cool. I've never been stuck
Just to
there
see how
before.
powerful it's the blow.
Here, I'll click on your stream so I can watch you play. Are you playing 3 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you. Okay, yeah. You can't jump up enough. That's challenging. Oh wait, you got it. Look at that. That's that. Wait, is that Iggy or Koopa Kid?
That's not even a
You got that
boss.
easily there, JS.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it wasn't a boss. This was like one of those little
mini
ships.
boss.
Oh,
Oh
Well,
yeah,
damn, you on World
Koopa
8
Kids
as little
were
Mario.
Mario World, weren't they? My bad.
Don't you throw a wrench at me.
Hey, King. King.
Ooh, that almost grazed me.
I like that all of us are watching this on the stream, so like we'll comment, and it's like almost a minute behind when he's actually.
Yeah, it's way. JS, you got to share your game into the stream so that we're not like 5 minutes behind. While we're also playing a game.
I can't.
At the same time.
I can't. I can't
No, you
share
can't.
the.
See, that's Twitter behavior.
It's only $499.
I'm using the
I mean,
Switch.
you're on ships right now, jumping away from the hammer throwers, right? The wrench throwers.
Well, I'm past that, but.
Okay,
Oh
James.
shit! Yeah, we are behind.
Yeah, we're way behind. It's
Let's
like
play, James.
it's at least 40 seconds delay.
What up, Boom Boom? Let's go, Boom Boom. You ready?
The stream.
Come on, Boom Boom.
You're dead.
It's Boo Boo, not Boom
Boom
Boom.
boom.
It's not
Is it
Boo
regular?
Boo.
No, come on, Boo Boo.
It's
We're gonna play.
Boo-Boo.
I'm not going all
Yeah.
in. No.
Is it Doggy-O?
You're not going. You won't be going all in, JS, for $400. What the heck? Oh, never mind.
I had
Gumpo
nothing.
raised it. My bad. I didn't realize Gumpo raised it.
Yeah, I raised it.
Come on, let's get a good hand.
Yeah, I raised
Oh,
it
we
again.
got grabbed by the first hand.
He raised it and he called my bluff.
I only have 2 lives. Oh,
Called my bluff.
bad hand setup. Is this the fish level? Yeah.
He was trying to buy it. He prevented that. Now there's 2 pairs
Nah.
on the deck. 2 pairs. That's your
Nines and
fault.
fours. I guess
That's
we're
your
going to be
fault.
split
I want
five.
that feather actually for the next level.
Come on, James. What you got?
God, every hand grabbed me.
He's always splitting the pot there, Gumpo.
This is the fish level. I hate the fish level.
No, you're not sweating the pot. You go, what you got?
Oh, you got a 4, so you got 3. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
need this.
I didn't have the
called my
nuts, but I
bluff
had
on
the
that
second. I had the
I think
second
that
close.
didn't work out.
You had nothing, sir.
He
You had
called my
actually
bluff
nothing.
on that one.
Every hand
I think
grabbed
you
me.
Wait,
Took half your money.
Damn.
I gotta
Sorry,
slow
I'm
down
pulling
my
on
bluff.
Oblivion. I didn't even see.
You gotta slow down.
Oh,
I
my
had the
fish
bluff.
hand
second
is
closest
like the
to the
worst
nuts.
one,
How'd you take
too.
my money? Hold
Yeah,
the fuck on.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd that
Damn,
resolve?
you on life 0, bud.
What happened?
Oh, how did James win anything on that one?
I have no
I didn't
clue.
win nothing on that one. What are you talking about?
You took the whole pot.
What are you
Oh, I
smoking,
was
Gumpo?
that low. Oh, my
Did you
bad.
pass it?
37.
That's why
37.77 or something like that. What you have in your bank there?
Oh, you can't make that jump?
Oh,
That was bad.
Why are your hands? Why is your hand showing?
I thought you could. Yeah, you can make it.
You
Yeah.
use continues, it's over, bro. It's over.
whose hand is showing? That happened.
I don't
the
think
other
I've
night.
ever seen the
Are
continue
you
button
crazy?
clicked on Mario Bros. 3.
Hand is showing.
Yeah, why are your hands showing? Are you crazy?
I don't know. It did that shit
I
the other
continue
night.
a
I
lot.
don't know.
No, I have beat it in one run before, in 27 minutes is my record.
I don't know if I'm gonna bet on this one. I think I'm gonna fold on this one.
You little shit.
It's been a while since I played. I don't have these down pat.
play
Yeah,
it.
I didn't raise it. That was Crumple that time.
Yeah, no, that was me. I raised
Is
it.
my
I'm gonna
hand
play
really
his
showing on the other screen?
Yeah, it
I'm gonna play
is. You got a king and a
Yeah,
five.
you got king. You got king 5, and it's showing.
All right.
But however,
Thank-
I got better than that.
Thanks for
So, no
being.
biggie.
Yeah, I can't
What
help
did
but
you call
see it. You can't unsee what you can see.
Well, don't look.
Stupid fish.
Oh, that's not what I intended to bet, but the bet stands.
How you
There we
feel
go.
about
Thanks
Ice
for being
World,
honest.
bro? Ice World, in my opinion, is like one of the fucking like
Fuck,
that one
dude.
gets me too sometimes. The last like 2 levels on Ice World are hell.
Yeah, Ice World sucks. I'm about to get another continue.
I'm the next Kenny Rogers there, Robert. I didn't. Who's Kenny Rogers?
You don't know who Kenny Rogers is?
No, I don't.
Well,
What
you
the
should. damn it.
Freaking mushroom ran from me.
Who's Kenny
Is
Rogers?
he a rapper? Is he a rapper?
Oh my God. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to
Yeah,
fold
definitely
them.
knows when to hold them and when to fold them.
On
I
James.
could tell he wasn't a rapper, but I knew it would enrage you
Who's
more.
Kenny
Are you
Rogers? I'm being
crazy?
serious. Who's Kenny Rogers?
Did Kenny
Come
Rogers
on,
know when
James.
to walk away?
Oh, Kenny Rogers knows when to walk away.
Ah, my quarter's in front of my thumbstick.
Pretty sure he knew when to walk away.
Too many
And to hold
chords.
them and to fold them.
James, if you
all
have
those
the nuts, then wait, what? No, I didn't. Wait, I didn't fold. What?
You did
What the shit?
fold, apparently.
Thank you, Grumple.
No, I.
Grumple, it don't
Yeah,
matter. You
you
lost. You had
folded
three of a
it.
kind. You lost. You lost. You had three of a kind. You lost. It doesn't matter.
No, I had two pair. I didn't fold.
Yeah, well, three of a
Didn't ask
kind
me.
beats two pair. It doesn't matter. Three of a kind beats two
Yeah,
pair. It
no,
doesn't
James didn't have trips though.
He don't know
I
who
had
Kenny
nothing,
Rogers is.
no.
either.
I did. I had Trip
The king
Jacks.
had it all. Because he's the king.
Oh.
Wait a minute, what was I supposed to answer?
Okay.
I didn't even see chat earlier. What was I supposed to answer there? I don't
Yeah,
see
why are
chat.
you running away from answering these questions, James?
What question am I supposed to answer?
Evade,
what?
avoid.
It's because I've been
James,
playing
what are
Mario
your pronouns?
Maker. That's why.
That's what I thought in my head while I was watching. I was like, this is like Mario Maker style gameplay, what I'm watching here.
Yeah, it's controllers are slightly different, so it's like I keep hitting the wrong button or
Oh,
trying to go too fast
yeah.
and stuff.
Oh wait, it's my turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do the math on that this quick. Dude, you would job with the cheap like spam level. Holy shit, dude! This is
I don't know what you're saying in chat. Are we not meant about Kenny Rogers?
no. You got to be worried about Kenny Loggins, not Kenny Rogers.
Okay, fuck the feather.
Who's Kenny Loggins?
Kenny Rogers
Kenny
was never
Loggins.
playing Island in the Street.
Danger zone. Come on,
Yeah,
James.
yeah,
New
but
program.
Loggins is not Rogers.
Danger Zone? Oh, I've heard Danger Zone.
You're mixing up names
Wait,
again.
is that I went through the danger zone?
Danger Zone.
Danger zone.
That song?
That's
Yeah.
Highway through the danger zone.
Danger
Yeah, no,
zone.
See, I don't even
That's,
know what he's saying.
K-Log. It's
I thought it was I went
Yeah,
through the danger
okay.
zone.
You want to know how many times in
I'm
the
trying to
original
go to that
I'm
little
taking
bar in
damage here.
Miramar.
song Danger Zone played? Would you like to know?
I hate this level.
I don't know a lot of people's names, but I do know a lot of their work.
It was 3, including in the credits, and I think it happened also 3 times in the sequel.
You know how many times I
I saw it in the
cared?
theater, right? And I kept track.
0, right, Jeremy? 0.
I'm not sure.
James
Dude, you jumped straight into that wrench. What are you doing? What is he doing, honey?
Well,
I
there was
heard it
nowhere
in the
else I
voice.
could go.
It was all in the voice, Jeremy. I could hear it in the voice.
You didn't have to go into the wrench. I mean, to not the wrench would have been the correct move.
There's nowhere else to go.
I'm starting to believe this guy hasn't beaten this game in 27 minutes.
Oh,
Well, what's my time limit looking
Yeah, it
like?
is a-
I don't know, but you do get a lot further when you don't jump right into wrenches.
Like 3 minutes? Oh, it's my turn. How is it my turn again? Holy schnikels, Batman. You do know that? Okay.
The problem is these stupid
no,
baby
no,
wrenches
that makes
follow
it
you
different.
throughout the whole damn
Okay.
level.
Oh God!
Bro's like, I speedrun
Yeah, but the
Mario
sun
Bros.
isn't
3.
following
Hold
you.
on, I'm in the middle of a
Stuck in
boom
my
boom
hand.
fight. I don't know if I can bet on this hand.
The sun isn't following you, so you're good to go. Angry sun.
No, I can't do it.
Oh, like, how do you know? Is that cloud gonna be like kill you? You don't even know. Look at that thing.
Cloud's not bad, is it? Cloud's
This isn't Iggy. This is
No, wait,
That's
wait. Don't use a
That
power up.
stupid
How do I
kid.
get off this? I don't want to.
Well, you beat him, so who cares?
His name. His
Okay,
name
this is where you
Rory.
need the. This is where you need the feather right here.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Wait, can I play that? Can I play the
Could you play it? Is the
Mario 3
question.
dungeon? Can I play the Mario 3 airship music? Can I do that?
can isn't the question.
What is the feather? That's what I.
Tanuki, the leaf.
Feather gives you a tail.
It's a leaf.
Weird.
I call it a feather.
It's furry shit.
Call it a feather, even though it's not.
It looks like a feather.
I was just confused. I was like, what are you talking about? The feather?
Can I do
I
this?
was like, is there a World 8 secret item I don't know about?
Yeah. Okay,
No.
that's fine.
Ooh, that was
actually,
smooth like a mug. If I die, I'm gonna be pissed.
That's what they called
Do I
it.
hear
The
a
feather
soundboard?
here. They called it the feather here. However, it actually is a feather to get the cape.
It was a leaf.
No.
Oh yeah, in Mario World or whatever.
It's a leaf. It looks like a feather.
No, that is a feather in Mario World.
I always called it. I'm actually gonna need to look up a YouTube video when we get to the castle because I can't remember. I can't remember how to do the castle.
Fire 3 airship theme. Here we go.
This man's already at the castle in his mind.
I'm already at the castle in my mind, boy.
Like, look, it's actually called, according to the Super Mario.
I hate
Wiki,
this level.
a cape
I
feather.
hate this
This is gonna be
level.
difficult.
It is a feather.
No, I'm checking. I'm preoccupied with
Totally
Fire
a
3
feather.
But that's the thing you get in Super
Crap.
Mario World from the SNES. This what you get in 3 is a leaf.
But you can clearly distinguish between what's a feather and a leaf.
Yeah, but we call.
Wait, y'all are all watching my stream?
Yes.
So you
Yeah,
see-
I'm watching your stream. Yeah.
So you see
I'm
that
not
my
watching-
hands
Trying to see if you're capable of beating Super Mario Bros. 3.
But you see my hand. I hate
No, I
this part.
can't. You're too small to know what your hand is.
I didn't even think about that. I literally didn't even think about the fact that you have the
I
poker
didn't
in the
until he
Yeah.
said it. I
Hold on,
didn't.
Yes.
And he said
Yes,
it.
you have you have less than $500 on the poker table. You are no threat to anybody.
And besides, I can't even see your hand. It's so small, I can't even see it.
You have no chance
that,
of
who
winning.
you
the game.
talking to?
What is that? A 4 and a 10?
Wait, no,
maybe?
not calling that.
I
Really.
mean, you can tell he doesn't have any face cards, but
Is that a
that's
4 and a 10? Maybe. I don't even
I'm just
know.
flying. I'm flying to the end. Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I don't like
Who
this
you
part.
talking to, James?
Talking to JS.
Samantha, I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to
Why do I
regret
hear a
your
little British
Yelled at
line?
over there. Who's getting yelled at?
But I cannot
No idea.
Who's down then?
I hate this part of Oblivion. They're just like, go to every single area and then ask for help, and they're like, you have to go shut down the Oblivion portal outside of town.
I had a high card.
It's
I
like
think
every
I'm-
single fucking.
I think I'm at the castle, right? Well, I'm at the first castle.
I was an 8 and a 10.
I had a 9-3 from the get go.
I had a Nunya.
I had a flush.
Yeah, I did too.
I had a Nunya.
Well, at all. I know the rest of the.
This
Wait,
is
no,
the castle
no,
where I
not
need to
the
see a
Mario
video.
the
I
Mario
need to
Kart.
see a video because this is like I hate these levels. It's how you got to go through the doorways a certain way. Let me see if I remember. Okay, you go in this first door. Yeah. You break this. No. Wait.
I think it's D.
Oh, by the way, I just realized I misspoke when I was talking about the thing you get the cape on in Super Mario World. It's a feather. It's not a feather.
I don't remember how to do this.
Damn, Jeremy, we'll never trust anything you ever say again.
Because if I hit a block that I shouldn't hit, it's gonna screw up the level. I need to.
I know it's this one.
Is it? I mean, how would it?
Huh?
It should be. a
How
string.
so? How would it screw up the
That's
level?
not sharp.
Because there's certain power-ups you need to get at certain times, and then you need to go indoors in certain orders. Otherwise, you lose. It's a puzzle level. It's
Well, see, I've never gotten this far. Super Mario 3.
This sounds like a cheat.
I don't even.
It's not a
play.
cheat. It's just knowing the proper. See, I don't want that fire flower. Well, do I want that? No, I think I need to go.
If you're looking up your path, that's a cheat.
Yeah, no, it's 100% F sharp.
Well, but I have it memorized. I used to have it memorized.
It's F sharp.
Fuck, I died.
You never need a fire flower.
You don't
Oh
need the
my
fire
God.
flower. Yeah. I can't remember the path.
Is JS using a walkthrough right now?
No, I want to.
You fucking loser.
I want to use a walkthrough to. I almost died. See, okay, so this is
You do
where.
a walkthrough.
Okay, if you
it
already have.
invalidates this entire speed run.
If you already have the power up, you don't have to come over.
You're still
here.
playing. JS, play.
He's gonna fold in like 20 seconds.
Okay, but if you don't have a power up, you need to come over here to get a power up. Okay, I remember.
How are you gonna get a power up? You can't go through the.
What?
How are you gonna get a power up if you can't even get a good hand in poker?
You just have to be more
Go
racist.
all in.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Just be more racist, and then you'll win.
I'm gonna have to fold on that one. I don't have that good of a hand.
Okay, I remember.
Dang, 4, 5, 6.
It's alright, he could be bluffing. There's no way to know what cards are in
James, the funny thing is, just
I need a feather though, not a fire
I
flower.
want it away though.
if you're trying a long-term win-win,
I
fold
told
is
you,
like
bro, you
the
never
move.
need a fire flower.
It's okay, we get a feather here.
Still in, yes, by
Okay.
the way.
Yeah, I know. I won that hand. I had 3 kings.
You had 2 in the hole. That hurt.
Okay, then we go. Yeah, we got it. Hold up. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. Okay, hold on. The star's
Yeah,
still there.
I mean,
We're
that'll happen.
okay. As long as the star
I don't think
doesn't
you got it.
off screen.
I don't think you got it.
The star off screened. Damn it. I just lost the level.
No.
No?
You have time.
Now I lost the level.
Well, stop doing spoilers.
Yeah, let us do that. For ourselves.
Well, I can't. Unless there's another alternate path that I don't know about. But
But
I
you
don't-
got yourself stuck in the little hole here.
Yeah, see, now we just got to watch you.
Hey, out of that
Have
shit.
a
Find
free
me a
ride.
path out of there.
Wait, what's in that box?
Hey,
up
I'll
there?
tell you where to go.
There's nothing in there. Ah, fuck it. I need to die anyway.
Really?
Yeah, I know how to get through this level. I was almost there. I was almost at the end. I just
Yes, self deletion is never the answer, bro.
Right.
I just want to die.
That didn't come out right. It did sound good.
Suicide in Mario is badass.
Okay, I think this first door is unnecessary if you already have. If you're already
It's not
powered up.
complicated. You just need to know what the notes are.
You ever wonder if that's the inspiration for a lot of them? They figured out the idea to do it out of like Mario. Because it's so
I
common.
don't know,
When
but
you
I'm
fuck up
beating
in
the
Mario,
fuck
when you
out
fuck
of
up
these
in Mario, you just end up killing your
goddamn
character. I'll just restart.
million demons.
It's $526.99.
Yeah, bro. Jeremy, imagine you die, and then like when you die, it just says like restart
games.
or quit game.
Punch, move.
Would you restart or would you quit game?
What kind of question is that? Gun?
Fuck, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't know what exactly it means, but if that was the only options given to you when you die,
No, some people
as if
have
you were
video.
like
Wait, no.
a
Some people
video
get
game.
revived.
True,
Some definitely
continue.
They get revived.
That's interesting.
That's a cat. That's a cat with the multiple lives.
Yeah, if I could start like your age again, probably.
You got James.
I did that restart button.
I'm about to get a game over. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back.
Hey, boo boo.
Do all those levels I cleared get uncleared? I think they do, huh?
If you hit quit, like what the fuck happens?
I don't know.
Play.
I guess you quit. Over. Game.
Well, the tension is palpable here.
Fuck, I lost the power up.
Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, 3 kings.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had trips.
Dang, you didn't have 3 kings, I would have got you. I had aces and kings.
Yeah, if your mom had a dick, would have been your dad.
What the?
Wait,
the
what?
fuck? That's messed up, Grandpa.
What
Come on,
the-
Mom, like that.
Grandpa, damn it. Your mom.
Just if, you know.
That's
I know.
Yeah, that was a little
I'm gonna tell Mom you
untastely.
should
You ain't got no jokes. All you got's your mama jokes, and they're not even good. Your mama jokes.
Yeah,
ain't-
but I mean,
keep my mom out of this. I'll keep this out of your mom.
Keep my
That's
mom
right.
out
What?
the fucking mouth.
oh no,
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
you dare say anything about Jason's sweet mother. That lady's like a saint.
if y'all
An angel.
get into like
Yeah.
your mama jokes, you mean you might need a shovel.
We went to
'cause,
church every week.
Yeah.
Yes,
y'all,
you did.
and y'all know
Yeah,
what
every
happened.
day.
Y'all know what happened
Yeah,
in
I know what
church.
happened. I know what
Yeah,
happened.
you got with the women at church.
the rebound.
It's the greatest
You
male
got with
man.
the women that were there.
Wait, no,
Guys,
hang on. What
there's
happened
only
in church?
3 people. There's
No.
only
You know, that
3
one choir
people
girl, you know,
that
you
you're
just
not
couldn't
allowed to
stop.
talk badly about, and JS's mom is one of them.
Yeah, that's right.
Same thing with James. You talk bad about James's mom. You're talking bad about her sweet mayo mamwishes.
Hey, wait a minute. How was my grandma that made the man?
You
Well,
raised
then
10?
you're talking bad about his grandma's sweet mayo
But
mamwishes.
technically, she wasn't making
Lord.
it for me though.
Hang on, what? Hang on.
She
the way it's
told you to
labeled
come
is-
and get some. She told you to get down there.
No, she wasn't talking to me. She was talking to my little cousin.
Oh, your little cousin got after it? Oh, interesting.
To what?
His little cousin named James.
No, she wasn't talking to me. She was
Super
talking
weird.
to my little cousin.
The bridge on this instrument is not adjustable, and that's holding me back right now.
Dial it down.
I just had to be in the room.
That wouldn't make it
Cut it in
adjustable.
half.
Filing.
Split it.
Make it
No, I
adjustable.
was talking about the sandwich thing, not whatever you're talking about, Grumple.
You can't fall down
No,
the
just-
upper bridge.
I don't know what the world you're even talking about, Grumple.
It's an acoustic instrument. Yeah, no, filing it down wouldn't make it adjustable because I would rather
Is this a feather? I need a feather.
Lower. The top.
the entire thing.
Yes. Yes. Okay, we might be
Where's
okay.
it not supposed to
Come on, Grumple.
I
you
know a
gotta
little
take the
bit. Not
bet.
much. A little bit.
It's only $366.99.
So your lower
Okay.
bridge is like too high.
This is where I screwed up last time. So what you do, you break the wall out first.
Nope, I'm not playing that hand. Not for shit. Good luck with that, y'all.
Really?
What are you,
And
what are
then
you buying
you
for $66.99?
Oh, ouch. That pot don't
you
No,
move.
hit the star.
$366.
You want
Yeah,
the
what
star
are
to
you
go
buying?
that way.
James?
$66.99.
Notice the number of the pot there,
That was
Dave.
a joke about far as what I bet. That was a joke.
Oh.
That was a complete joke.
I'm asking Grok what the notes are so I can.
And I didn't even have nothing but a pair of 8.
Now I gotta remember, do I break this block or do I go in this door?
I was totally bucking. All I had was a pair of 8s.
Oh, look, there's a star.
It's a P-switch.
Yeah, we're so far behind. I
Oh
can't give
my
you
God.
any advice on anything.
I can't remember if I hit the... If I hit the... I think I hit the P-switch and go in the...
The P switch.
Good job
Okay, so here's
dodging
the
that
theme.
swamp, though.
That was wrong, that was wrong, that was
C
wrong.
minor. Here we go. I'm figuring it out.
Grumple,
Give me just a minute.
you never did tell me. Is the lower bridge too high? Or too low?
$140.99.
No, it's just in general, it's a bit high for my liking, but it works because it's an acoustic and things are a little bit different. However, it's very not adjustable at all.
Oh,
Wait, no, that
We don't have the what you call it in the neck, the boat.
I don't know why he's made the wedding song.
Oh, here's the bridge. Like
Yeah.
it actually like they're at different levels. The bridge, the soapstone or whatever the friggin' thing that the bridge is actually made of. Each string is at a different level, and it's balanced
line,
quite
yeah.
well. This is an
I did it
Epiphone.
wrong. I did something wrong.
Because of the diameter of the
It's not
string.
There you
adjustable.
go. At least you got on that.
Because I want to adjust the intonation on them, but there is no adjustment.
You hit the.
But you don't have the.
But you
the
don't.
bolt
You
in the
hit
neck
this
of the-
P
of the-
switch.
in the neck. The long rod in
What's
the
that?
neck. The long
The truss rod in the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
the
rod
truss,
that comes in
truss
from
rod
the
in the
top.
neck. No, well, hang on. The
I don't remember. I can't remember how to beat this level.
It should be on the back.
The
right?
neck has a very slight bow to it,
line.
and which it's an inboard
Not
bow,
enough
which
to-
is good.
Just look it up, JS.
Not enough to mess
No,
with
so
it.
I bought this used, and it was already set up minus the
Oh.
non-adjustable bridge.
Gotcha.
Like this is set up good. Like it, I use this for performance. Like
Oh.
yeah.
I wouldn't be
the
turning
only
that one
thing
in.
is that
It's a good looking bass.
oh, thank you.
So-
No, it's an Epiphone. It's not anything fancy. It was under $1,000.
Oh, that's pretty decent. From what I know. The price has went up for playing music. For instruments, that is. Crazy expensive.
Yeah, the funny thing is the sticker. Like I don't even know the country of origin. It's the sticker is like inside the hollow body. There.
Right.
It says like, hey, the serial number and all that cool shit, but it doesn't say where it was made, and I don't know. And I'm kind of scared to ask it.
Yo, JS, you're like auxing that video through your mic right now.
Yeah, we can hear it. Like,
It's because he's watching it on his phone.
JS, you're making it more racist than it needs to be right now.
Just giggling about it, you motherfucker.
yeah, play
I
it,
just
Grandpa.
looked up and I found that it's in C major or excuse me, C minor. The
Oh, play
airship
it.
song. So I'm looking like I'm gonna
That's
figure it
the
out right now.
door. Oh my god. Oh, I was so close. I was there. Oh, it
Oh,
was right
God.
there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh,
You said it. We
If
didn't.
you're gonna figure it out, just do it.
now I gotta go. Now I gotta go back through. The door was right there
Wait,
where
why
I
is
was
eight,
at, and I
nine,
just
F
didn't.
happening.
But now I have to play all those.
Syncopated eighth notes to match the airship's mechanical and relentless vibe.
I kind of want some hands because then I can get some feathers.
You've got two of them.
want to catch these hands.
No, I used them.
No, you've got two right there.
Catch these hands and get them feathers.
It's only $139.99.
I mean, if you didn't have any hands, it'd be pretty hard for you to play this game.
Oh, there's a mushroom there? I did not know that. Maybe I did. I forgot. Shut up.
Wait, you brought it up earlier, JS, but people were talking. You didn't get to talk much about it. What part of the Hassan Ethan debate did you see?
The first like hour.
All of it's gay.
Oh yeah,
So
I actually
the-
didn't see that part. What
The
happened?
ninja sword
What were we talking
situation.
about?
The ninja sword
Ninja.
Oh, that's what
situation
they're
was pretty
talking
wild.
Ninja sword.
So when iDubbbz went over to Hassan's house and made the video, he said, pick out a sword. And Hassan has like 10 swords, and he picked the Swazi sword. He picked the sword that the grip is shaped like a swastika.
And he even says, "Let me grab the swastika
And
sword."
well, Hassan says,
why did he have that?
why did you just grab the swastika sword? And then Ethan played the
Oh,
clip.
the bigger question is why did he have that? That'd
Right.
Be the funnier
Well, yeah,
question to
and
ask.
Ethan played the clip, and he's like, yeah, and Ethan's like, why do you even have a swastika sword? And Hassan's like, well, no, I don't know. What? And it was, that part was pretty funny.
Do you know
I was never on a panel with Hassan.
why he said it like that too? Because the cope would have been that it was because he watches Bleach, because it's a sword from Bleach. But then Ethan, when he discovered that picture, he did a whole thing where he went through like Hassan's history and found proof of Hassan saying that he's never watched Bleach and doesn't watch Bleach at all.
Wait, is Bleach a show?
And he's like, yeah,
Have you got like an anime?
Yeah, that's a Isn't Bleach a cartoon?
show actually. Yeah, so they have the Buddhist symbol, the way.
Yeah, because
You're
in
cutting out
Buddhist,
something.
Yeah, it's
in
an
Buddhist
anime.
belief,
When
the
he bought it,
swastika is
when
not.
he bought it,
I really want to hear
there's
this.
clips of him
Peace.
buying it and being like, "Holy shit,
Buddhist
this is a
belief.
swastika sword." He literally calls it the swastika sword.
It was probably okay. If that's what happened, it was probably from before swastikas were a Nazi thing.
Well, yeah.
Well, no, Bleach is like a
Yeah,
somewhat
because
newer anime.
that
but-
symbol actually
No,
just
just
means peace. But then the
when the
Nazis
swords were
corrupted
made.
that symbol.
Also, if it's vertical versus on a 45-degree axis, that makes a big difference. One is a very big symbol of peace.
Well, I would
I think
agree.
there's-
That's what I'm saying. Is there's an argument that could be made, but he literally buys it and calls it the swastika sword while buying it.
Yeah, he can't get out of that now. He can't like adjust after the fact.
That's
But
Goon's point.
dude's pretty gay also, and I encourage Sam Hyde to meet him at his house.
I need to send you the Abby Schleim clip then, dude, because the Abby Schleim clip is, in my opinion, like the fucking craziest part of the debate. It's that clip I was talking about where he sources the dude and then he sources like the complete opposite of what the guy says.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh, no, I don't have anything. No, don't worry about that. I'm working with Grok right now. We're learning the Mario airship music.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the full thing when I'm at work tomorrow, but I can't watch it because I'm not trying to roast him if he actually has like a disability, but I think that there's like some drug use involved. But
I have a disability. Roast him.
I can't watch Ethan like without it annoys me. Call 800. I can't. I can't call that. I'm gonna fold. I'm voting an ace.
Sir.
Yeah, but the airship's
I'm
not
actually retarded.
castles,
Your
is it?
permission.
What'd you say?
I was saying
Dude,
the
the
airship's
thing-
not different.
I understand that, but I never even noticed it because I never
on.
watch podcasts.
Hold on, Jeremy was asking. He said the airship's not. You're not.
Sorry,
The
sorry, go
airship
ahead, yeah,
music
yeah.
is not different. It's the same thing as the castles, isn't it?
The castles at the end of every world are airship levels, but in world
It might be the same key, but it's not the same tune.
in this world, it's multiple.
Wait, why'd y'all
airships.
fold? I had stuff to play. Oh.
Because I didn't have nothing to play. That's why I folded.
No, I had like two or three different hands to like. Oh
fuck!
It would have been fun to like.
Hey, who
like,
just
to
changed
get
it?
into an
Why are we in
all-in
space
situation.
all of a sudden?
I think I forgot how you
Because
changed
your
it.
mom got frisky one time.
I think I forgot how you change it.
Who's? Oh, it's
Well,
Josh.
somebody
different.
figured out obviously how to change it.
The amount of trolling in these Discord games is diabolical.
I did forget how you change it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, Jess doesn't believe in space, anyways.
No, I'm a pro space guy. I love space.
I'm the one that's anti-space. What the?
Yeah, James is the damn flat earther.
I just like to say you don't believe in anything, JS.
Yeah,
There's a
because
lot
you
of
live
stuff
in
I don't
dinosaurs,
believe in.
JS, help build a
JS doesn't believe in damn aliens because he thinks they disprove God. What the hell would that
No,
even
aliens
have?
are
I don't know
whack.
how those two things correlate.
Aliens are whack.
But the dinosaurs helped build the pyramids, though. Don't forget that.
Yeah, duh.
The dinosaurs helped to build
I'm
the
making
ark.
Grok site sources to tell me that it's in C minor right now.
You're telling me they made a boat that big to get every animal inside and there wasn't a couple dinosaurs helping out?
I don't know, but I can tell you right now, I can go.
That's
to the
why they
other-
had to leave him to go to rot.
Yeah, I don't even think going to the moon is that hard.
It's not that hard to go to the Ark.
unicorns
Here,
are
it's down the road from me.
rhinoceri.
I can go there right now.
To where?
To the Ark.
To the Ark Encounter in Kentucky.
In Kentucky, based.
Yeah.
I can go to.
Just right
I
down
go
the road,
to-
man. In fact, I get free parking there.
Really?
The Ark.
Okay, check it out. Watch, we're gonna speed run this level now. Now that I know how to beat it.
Atonal, no.
I was at
JS
the.
and his brother are afraid to go to the Arch.
You know
though.
what's freaking? Who is the hang on? Who's the composer for the music for Mario 3? Anybody
I was
know?
at the end of the
Hang on, I'll look it
level. I think I'm okay without a feather.
we're gonna dock somebody right now. Fuck.
Hey, but Ben's
question.
Composer for Mario 3 ass.
As long as we get a feather here, then we're okay.
But yeah, the
Oh, it's my turn.
but yeah, the Ark. The Ark accounts
I
are
got more
free.
important things to do
Those
right now.
guys get discounted missions and free parking and stuff.
Okay, Koji Kondo was the guy who scored Mario 3. What was his favorite key to write in?
I don't know.
Wanna take
D.
that back, Grumpo.
Okay, so what here? I was here, right?
E.
So this is what you do: you break this block.
James, I have nothing into
You
this.
hit this.
You're
you
winning
pop
the
the P.
You're winning the blinds.
And the door is right here, and I missed it. And now you wait till the treadmill starts again, and you hold down. As soon as the P switch ends, we're at the boss fight.
I need to go to the Ark Encounter at some point because I want to see. Ken
Hoven? Ken Hoven or Ken? Is it Ken Ham or Ken?
I thought
get
Ken
'em-
Ham.
I get them mixed up.
He debated.
You can come to the Ark if you want, James.
Because I want to. Because I'm pretty sure they got like a department there that can trace your genealogy.
Yeah, ask him about dinosaurs building the pyramids.
And I want to say my
I'm sure if he
Just
tells
like a
you, you'll
ride
believe
where
it. But
you
if
go to
I
the
tell you
top.
from him, you won't believe it.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he say dinosaurs helped build the pyramids?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I've been to the Ark, dude. He debated Ken Ham there.
Wait, Jay.
He's one of my favorites. I love that guy.
Bill Nye or Ken Ham?
Can't hand or
Yes,
no
did you-
Hoven. I'm thinking
Wait,
of
did you go in
Hoven.
on the Ark?
Dinosaur Land. Oh no, Dinosaur.
Ken Hoven. I don't even know who Ken Hoven is.
Ken Hoven is Dinosaur Land in Florida, and I think he also did the Ark thing. Maybe I'm.
Ken Ham.
No,
did
that's
the-
Ken Ham that did the Ark. Ken Ham did the Ark.
I know. Here we go.
Ken Hoven
This is. I have the worst hand. Let's
Ken
see what
Hoven's. I
happens.
think he's in prison right now, actually. But
I only know.
Really?
I only know Ken Ham did the Ark because, like I said, I know that when Bill Nye did the debate there, that was with Ken Ham.
they're basically the same guy.
You're not on the side. No, they're not.
No, not
They're
Ken. No, Ken
Ham and Ken
are not-
Hoven are very similar. Yeah, they are.
Oh, why? Because they have the same first name.
Because they're both religious.
Because they're both
yeah.
into dinosaurs. They're both young Earth creationists.
I don't know if Ken Ham's that much into
Don't get it what way,
dinosaurs.
they're older than both you and me.
Right.
But they
What do you
believe in a
mean?
young Earth. I'm gonna miss
Yeah,
out on this
Okay,
hand because I
so
gotta
that
fight a boom
means
boom.
there's a lot of people
Who's
that
been to
are
the
like
Ark?
them because a lot of people believe in the young Earth.
Who's been to the Ark?
I haven't, but I want to go.
But I'm close to the Ark.
We're at the
No.
castle. We're at the final castle.
I was on the Ark for 40 days.
Said I rode all the way to the top.
What's my time limit? When did I start this? I need to watch a video on how to beat this. I need to watch a video on how to
Only
beat
for
this castle.
$13.99.
You're already at. It's been at least
Long hours.
35.
I need to
minutes,
watch
yeah.
a video on how to beat this damn castle.
Yeah, it's been like 35 minutes, JS. 40 minutes, maybe?
I already screwed up.
I have a 7 deuce offsuit. I'm bluffing.
It was really close
It's alright. JS is close
No,
to
we're
setting a
good.
PB right now.
No, because I used 2 continues.
I have a 7 deuce offsuit. I'm bluffing, but I'm definitely looking at.
Fuck.
Grok is not getting it right now.
Are you asking Grok how to play damn poker?
No, I'm asking Grok how to play this. How to play the Mario.
I'm little Mario. A
airship.
feather would help right now.
What are you
thing.
talking about, though, Robert? Not knowing who people are. What are you talking about? Just because I don't know who.
Grok or YouTube?
Ken. What was the guy in Florida's name? I don't know.
Oh,
Oh my god. So you don't even know, James.
Jump in on
Ken.
the.
There's a 1-up right here.
Hang on.
Oh, hey,
hang on,
James.
wait,
I
guys,
missed
guys,
it.
1 second. Cat,
way
yes,
into it.
jump in on the join the staging room, and I'll bring
I
you
literally had a 70s offsuit.
Yeah, join the staging room. Boy. Security reasons.
Yeah, you just have to go into the stage room.
Make sure
Security.
to block Cat on Discord.
It's titled staging now.
Where you been,
Blackout, will
Cat?
you handle it? I'm playing Oblivion.
Where you been, Cat?
Now I gotta remember how to do this part.
Blackout, you gonna handle it or should I pull her in?
I'm in the poker right now, so you go ahead.
Okay, so we go up. No, I did that wrong.
No,
Otherwise,
Brock,
Jeremy
you got this.
Jeremy said
There's
he got it.
There's a power
I
up.
mean, if she goes into the staging room, I'll bring her up. I can't drag her in here if she's
Hey.
not in the voice channel.
New way in there, the cat
You'll
spectator.
do it, that's fine. He's probably just figuring it out so he doesn't know Discord well like me and JS.
If I run out of lives, I'm
Join
gonna
the
get
voice chat,
pissed.
She would join this one, so all she got to do is join the other one.
Just join the open voice channel, Cat.
EFD, yeah. Oh, A flat. No, yeah, that's right. Grok is smarter than I.
Stop going so fast, Josh. Slow it down.
JS, you're trying to play poker here, bro. You're doing terrible at multitasking.
I'm doing both.
No,
Yes,
you're
you can.
not. You're just sitting there in poker.
You're about to fold on a.
I don't have nothing. No, I don't have nothing.
Good to know. You don't got nothing. I'm gonna raise.
You have 2 cards?
Cat, join any of the other voice chats that you can join.
I'm raising.
You just can't join the one we're in.
Joining the staging one, the cat spectator.
And then Jeremy will drag you
Staging.
in once you join one that
Jeremy.
you can join.
Jeremy, did you change it so that they can see the channels at least?
She can see it, yeah. She can see the channel we're in. She just can't join it.
Oh, hello.
The staging one. Is it
Any
free?
of the staging one. Just
Any of the voice
Go
chat.
to the fucking open one. Go into one of them, Cat. We can
Just
pull
any
you
one
in.
of them that you can answer. Then Jeremy can bring you up.
And once we pull you
Yeah,
in,
you guys can just find her account. You could just give her permissions
Yeah,
to join in.
we'll give her permissions,
remember.
but we don't know what her permissions is on Discord.
Cat isn't like one of the people we're worried is gonna come on and do some crazy shit.
Yeah, but I don't remember what
Oh, Cat's gonna be just racist, and it's gonna be fine.
join one of the things.
Right.
and-
Yes, that's the problem. We don't. I tried looking
No, I
for
wouldn't
Freddy.
give-
And I couldn't find his fucking name either anywhere. So I
He's
don't like
pimp tight.
Pimp Tight. That's what it is.
Yeah, Freddy's
Or anything.
Boss
Yeah,
fight.
not
Oh, wait,
everybody's
not
the
yet.
same name on Discord as they are on.
Yeah. See, everybody changes their shit up.
Yeah,
See,
you
y'all would
do.
keep the same fucking names. We wouldn't have a problem here.
I
Jeremy.
don't change my name.
I mean, I've been granting the roles as people come in here, but I don't. If I'm not gonna search for
Oh, I
everybody's
forgot.
fucking names.
Well, I searched a few people and had ones I know, but like I said, I don't know. I forgot what fucking Freddy's. I forgot it was Pimp Tight.
Yeah,
Boss fight. Bowser fight. Let's go. Here's how you do it. Watch.
I ain't seen y'all. I ain't heard y'all in a minute. How y'all doing?
Now I need to get down in this hole once he gets out.
How you been?
202.99, folks.
I missed y'all a
You
little
need to
bit.
jump in here. Jump in here,
Yeah, good.
please.
Just a little bit.
We miss you too, Cat. Just a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm playing cards. Dude, what are we doing here? Oh man, that
Look,
sure is a
299
funny
for
looking
those.
thing on the.
Fuck, he can
Two
shoot through
oh two
blocks. I
nine.
forgot he could do that.
Hey, what do we got?
Yeah, we got porn bombed last night, Cat. So we had to add some additional security
Restrictions.
to the Discord.
Yeah.
Names. Funny
It, wa-
boo.
it wasn't
I
you,
did
was
make
it,
a rule,
Cat?
so going forward, you'll
Huh?
be able to come right in here, no problem.
Done anything. I ain't even been on Discord in a while since you got me in trouble.
What'd I do?
Got her in trouble with her man.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got cussed out, but it's okay.
Well, you shouldn't be
It's good.
going on Discord when you with
I
your
shouldn't
man.
have. It's all right. I knew that day was coming. My numbers, my days were numbered.
Grumple, you're up.
Damn, what happened? I
Did
missed
y'all
a
see
drop.
Movie
Oh,
Sinners
thank you,
at all?
sir.
Or no?
You know, I already bet on this. Oh no, wait,
Yeah,
there's another card.
I'm
Oh,
looking
let's
forward to
see.
watching it.
Yo,
Yeah,
this
It's going back to
off,
it's going back to the theater soon.
I was taking off Discord because of Josh.
He made you get off Discord. Did you leave him? Leave his ass.
Nah, hell no, I ain't beating his ass. That motherfucker big.
No, leave his ass. I didn't say beat his
no,
ass.
no. He just got over it eventually. I don't know. He know I like to do my own thing, and
Yeah,
I like to
you're
go on Discord and have
You're
fun.
a strong, independent woman.
Yeah, strong
He just don't.
independent.
Women aren't strong, and nor are they independent.
I don't want to be strong.
That's
Independent
gay
is
and racist,
stupid.
James.
Sarcasm.
What are you?
Independence is stupid for
I have never
everybody.
wanted
'Cause
to
no
be
one's
strong and
independent.
independent
Everybody's
in my life.
independent. Come on, independence is stupid.
Go
That's
cards,
where we
James.
messed
right.
up when we think people
I
are
wanna be
independent.
James, just because you're dependent, that means
Yeah, just because you're dependent
Oh,
on
you're
everybody.
dependent too. Oh, so you don't require customers to pay your bills. You don't require people to help you pay your bills. You don't require your boss. You don't require your job. You
James,
don't
this isn't the
depend
win
on
narrative,
that.
man.
You're just so
Just
independent. Now you can just make
That's
your own
independent.
money.
What you're saying right now is
You
the
can
win.
print your own money at home.
I think if you just
I
duck
think
down
the
in
way
the
that they're
corner
using the
here,
word
it's
independent
actually
Your
is
like
money
an
at
exploit.
home. It's not against the law.
Well, that didn't work.
Print money at home.
I told you it wasn't gonna work. I fucking said it right after you said it. I was like, "Why ain't gonna work?" Hey, I'm dead.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Like,
like
seriously,
our
independence
joke
is stupid.
and our laughter.
I did the word independent.
James, you
Quote
need
ad
people like
independence
me to
stupid,
keep paying,
James
keep paying
2025.
taxes and shit so you get your check every month.
Yeah, I know.
Did you
I know.
guys
I'm
ever
dependent.
see anything
I'm
new on the movies
actually
or TV?
reasonable.
You're
Did y'all
dependent.
ever watch
I'm
that?
You're-
Yeah, you are. You are dependent too, Jeremy.
Oh,
You're a
No,
little
wait a minute.
biased. You're a little biased,
Wait a minute.
James.
Let me have this debate out with Jeremy here because he's dependent too.
Okay.
But
What's
let me
wrong
ask
with
you a
being
question,
dependent?
Jeremy. Do you require people to buy stuff from your company that you work for in order for you to get a paycheck?
I require people to buy stuff from the company? No.
Nope.
Yeah, you do because you won't get paid, would you?
No, then I'll go get another job.
Well, then you're still gonna require them to buy from wherever you're working at in order to get a job. They gotta
James, I
bring in
think you're
money for you to
using.
get a
I
job.
think
You're
you're
dependent
using
on them.
independent, and I think they're
Everybody's
using a
dependent.
type of dependence.
Unless you can start printing money off. Hold on, King. Unless you can start printing money off at your house without the government knocking on your door or wanting to arrest you, then you can tell me you're independent.
Are you really going to go this way, James?
And even if you try to say, well, I can go out in nature and do all this stuff out in nature and
go
just
live
out
in the
nature
woods,
and live off the
James.
land.
I
Oh,
don't
you're still
think
dependent
that's
on
the
you're
same
still
type of
dependent on
independent that
nature.
we're
Oh,
talking
You're
boy.
about.
dependent on
Go live in the
nature.
woods.
What?
You're dependent on you
No,
are.
James,
You're
when the
dependent on the
feds show up,
sun.
you got to
You're
release the
dependent on the
claim
water to
from
be
Roomba.
there, and then ultimately that means you're dependent on
We-
God because God.
But you have
controls
free
nature.
will, right, James?
We're all dependent.
No,
Oh, no,
You
God
have a
let
free
me
will.
create
You have
the
a free
claim
Dependent
will.
on God.
Roomba.
You can
No,
totally.
you did.
You totally have the free
Free
will
will
to.
does not negate
Hell no.
dependency.
That's
Just because you're
James,
free, just because you have free will doesn't
God
mean you're
gave
not
me the
dependent.
inspiration
You're
to
not
create
dependent.
the Claymore Roombas.
Yeah, you are. You're
No, you're
dependent. Get
not.
over it.
You're dependent as a Christian.
Get
you
over
might
it. You're
be, but
dependent. Get over it.
as a secular isn't dependent on God.
I
I
Well,
think
they're
we're
dependent
all
on
dependent in
nature.
some way.
Either way, they're dependent on nature, which is God to me.
There's
Because
some
God
sort of
made
trick
nature.
here where, like, if you just duck,
God made nature, so I'm dependent on God.
What are y'all playing?
Then what, James? It ain't
Dodge,
God to me.
duck,
Then
dip, dive, and dodge. That's how you play wrench ball or volleyball.
James is making some really good points right now.
I am,
Ruin
and they can't take it.
Ruin put the gas can away.
James, I've
Shut
been
up.
countering you the entire time,
They
but
can't take the fact that
it
I'm
wasn't me
beating them in a
talking, so no
debate
biggie.
on the fact of whether or not they're independent or not.
This is a very
Hey, you just beat
guys
5 people.
walloped in a debate right now.
I just kicked
This is
some
a good
ass
one.
in that debate.
Yeah, you ruled.
Who has the king of
Just for the
clubs?
record,
be
I'm
strutting
cool
around
with
like
being
a kangaroo.
dependent.
Wait, I didn't.
No, you're
I
not.
didn't
You're
vote.
not independent, Cat.
No, I said I'm cool with
Stop.
being dependent.
Oh.
I never
Oh,
said
you're cool with being
independent.
independent. Oh, my bad.
I never said that.
My bad.
I am not a feminist. I am a. Look, I do not want equal rights.
The whole
I know a lot
thing-
of women these days are
James,
feminists. So
feminist would be
I,
Hold on,
racist.
James.
No.
The thing that made you spiral out of control was the fact that
got him.
JS was
Let's fucking go.
sarcastic and he called Kat a strong, independent woman. Then you went all out of control. And
Time.
We were joking,
No,
James.
wasn't out of control.
I'm fine, though. I don't think I'm
no, I don't know,
impacted.
JS. The stream's behind like a minute for us, so
made
we're gonna
me
have to
go
wait
in
to hit
full blown
time.
debate
What time
mode.
did I
That was
start?
that was because
James,
what was it? Jeremy that said something about being independent. That was what triggered me into the full blown debate mode. If you want to say the word triggered, I use the word triggered lightly.
No, the point is
I'm cool with being dependent.
when people talk about being
I'm
independent, it's that
that's
they
how I get my
have the
money.
ability to
I
basically
heard it.
get for themselves, right? So like I can totally go off grid and live for myself and be independent of all things. I don't want to do
Of
that.
all things?
I prefer to have a job that I can get an income on that. I'm not
Wait a
dependent
minute, so you
on
don't
whether or not
require the
they're
sun and the
customers of that
water.
company. That company's going to pay me.
He's
even if
talking
they're a
about we
zero
dependent on the
customer,
sun.
as long as they can, and when they can't, then I can go get a different
Oh yeah,
job.
some
Well, what
Superman
goes with
shit.
food, Jan?
Here.
Food don't grow
James, you're
itself.
dependent on oxygen. You're just
The
putting a
food don't
check
grow
in
itself.
every month. You are
Define
absolutely
dependent.
dependent. You have
Define
zero
dependent.
independence.
Hey, his
The
name
food
is
don't grow
Linus,
itself.
right?
The food requires sun and water, right?
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
ultimately
Yeah, no,
requires
his name is
God,
Linus,
because
right?
God is the one who created the
Oh.
sun and the water.
And what,
His
James?
name is
What if I
Linus,
don't believe
though.
that? Then what? What if I don't believe
Well,
that God
either way,
created
you need the
sun
sun and the water. Are you gonna
Wait,
negate the sun and the water?
Then you also, James,
Wait,
that's
James,
true.
How can you
hold on.
not believe the
James,
sun and the
That's
water
true.
required to make
Y'all
You
gotta
do
stop
need
doing
the sun and the
that.
water.
stuff? Y'all are crazy if you think the sun and the water isn't required to make fruit.
That is pretty
James,
crazy
his
for
name
you
is
guys to
Linus.
say.
Y'all are crazy.
Wait, independent means free from outside control.
Oh no.
Well, then
So
you're not
you say we
independent.
do have free
By
will,
that
which means
definition,
free
you're
to
not
make
independent
choices
because
outside of
All
control.
right, Mr.
But we
Dictionary
don't have
definition.
independent.
Okay, Mr. Dictionary
Sounds like
definition.
you're contradicting yourself, James.
Wait a minute, from outside control. What does it mean? What is the indication of outside control, though?
I'm
James,
looking
pay
at the
attention to your
dictionary. It
cards. Your
says
turn, sir.
independent means free from outside control.
Complete outside control.
James, you're running from it. He made a good point. He made an absolute perfect point. If you cannot truly be independent, then how can you have free will?
Facts. You can't be both.
Wait a minute. I don't think free will is negated on the fact that you can't be truly
I
independent.
don't see there's a problem.
Yep.
I don't think. I don't
I
think
like
free
my
will
money
is
to come
negated
from
on
the
that.
temple.
James, do you have it?
Do what?
No, I don't think you do. But no.
Do I have what?
James, flip it. James, you have to flip it. You don't realize you can flip it.
Shut up, Goose.
What did I just do? Did I just win?
Yeah, I folded.
Hell yeah.
I didn't even
hell
have
yeah,
nothing.
brother.
I was just playing to play.
No, I'm aware you didn't have anything.
Now the hard one is Mario 1. I don't know.
Have you guys ever played the game Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Excuse me,
Oh,
man.
you guys
That's,
were? I love that game.
somebody just
Do you want to see a copy of it? I could show you a physical copy.
I used to have it. I used
Oh,
to
look at
play
these
on
new
it.
games. We got new games up in here.
You got a physical copy of
Oh, wait,
it right now,
also there's a cat in
Well,
here.
what did
Good
you
evening.
say? Are we not man?
It should be
I don't
somewhere in
speak
the
German.
box.
Yeah, I
in the
got
garage.
Conker's Bad Fur Day Blackout.
I still have my Sega
They
Genesis.
they actually added network multiplayer for the
I have an Atari.
NES and SNES games. on Switch.
Yeah, how do you multiplayer a game that wasn't multiplayer?
Mario 3 had
There
multiplayer.
is multiplayer. There are some games that are like multiplayer, and they added it where you can actually play them. that way.
Yeah, Super Mario 3 has multiplayer.
You know what used to be
Mario
fun?
1
That
was
little
multiplayer, but it
XXX
was one player at a
game
time.
used to be dope.
Yeah, exactly.
Love game.
Well, Mario's always Super Mario's always been multiplayer.
Talking
about.
I think I was asking a deeper question than what it sounded like.
Is Super Mario 1
That's
even in
Quest
this anymore?
60.
Did they take it
Hey, I
out?
have
That's Quest
Zelda on
64.
one of those.
Super Mario 1 is a multiplayer game. It has
What
player
game
1, player 2.
did you just show there, game? What was that game?
No. Oh, that's Quest 64. This is a pretty fun game.
Played that.
Technically, JS, it was on there twice because they
okay.
had.
I didn't have Quest
Yeah, they had the
64. I
other
don't know
version.
what that is.
And they
Yeah,
had the
yeah.
All Stars that has all three of them in one game.
And they have
show
lost
me
levels.
I've already seen it.
I used to
Lost
have a
No,
levels.
that's Paper Mario.
Crazy,
That's
crazy with
not
that.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Where's
Yeah, it's not
Conker's Bad
Conker's.
Fur Day?
Lost Levels
Oh, that's
is
Mario
Mario 1
Party
with
too.
extra
Mario
levels. It's way harder.
Black is black and it
Mario
has a skull on it.
Party number 3.
Maybe this is it. No,
No, it
that's
has a skull.
Majora's
It's Zelda.
Mask.
Yeah.
Conker's Bad Fur Day was hecka dope. It was
I
one of
thought
the
that was
first.
Here,
It
maybe
was one
we
of the most.
found it. Oh no, that's Mario Kart.
Yeah,
I'm
64. I love
just
Mario Kart
flexing. I'm
64.
flexing my Nintendo 64
I love
collection.
He's just
Mario
trying
Kart
to.
64.
He's trying to just show us all his games. And how dope
Oh
he
no,
is.
it's Pokemon Stadium. That's not Conker's Bad Fur Day.
No,
He's just trying to show us his games.
That's the shit you get for free. You don't have
Mario
those.
Tennis.
That game
My
sucked.
bad. It did suck.
It's
I had it.
mid. Yeah, it's very
Mario
mid.
All the girls
Tennis
had
was
that.
definitely
And the boys.
not
The
That's
Mario
Mario
Dentist was the
Tennis.
best game ever.
I used to have Street
Mario
Fighter
Dentist.
on Sega Genesis.
Mario.
That was 64.
Mario
The arch
Tennis.
just fluffed on the front of it.
And I have Sega Genesis.
Okay, no,
Donkey
we'll
Kong. Yeah, that's
Or Crash
Donkey
Bandicoot or
Kong!
Rayman.
That's another kind of rare one.
Donkey Kong. That's Yoshi.
Fuck, that was a Goomba right there. What am
Yoshi's
I doing?
Story.
Yes. Do you speed run here past 3-1, or do you go to 3-1 so you get the
Geez,
100?
You have a lot of things
I
that
always
no
use
one
warps.
Well, yeah, but you.
It's alright. We have to be getting close to Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I
Right?
know, but a lot of the
Conker's
things.
Bad Fur Day.
Banjo and Tooie? No.
Oh, Banjo.
I'm not gonna lie. I
Banjo.
had the Pokemon like
Kirby.
Snap.
Hey, I got Kirby Cup.
Shards.
I just got a Kirby Cup yesterday.
Love Kirby.
Hey, what's that game
Kirby
where it
Cup.
would be two
Legend of-
dinosaurs ruining the city?
Ocarina
I
of
haven't
Time.
claimed
But
my
guys,
Kirby Cup, though.
Rampage.
wait, guys, look.
Rampage. That was good.
Guys, that's all of my Nintendo
Or
64
Bloody
I
Roar.
games.
just used it this
on
morning for my
PlayStation. Bloody
smoothie.
Roar was dope.
That's all of them. Where's Conker's Bad Fur Day? Oh, the whole time it was inside of the
Fuck,
Nintendo
I missed
64.
the
I
one
just
up.
took you guys for a fucking absolute ride.
I might
I
still
love
It wasn't
get
even in
Bloody
the...
Oh, yeah, bro.
There you go. There it is. It was in the 64 the whole time.
Yeah, the
I was totally
Pikachu.
I was totally
The
on that route, too,
Pikachu
dude.
64.
I got it.
You know what I don't like is that a lot of people are buying
I've
all the
seen that
Pokemon
online. I
stuff,
kind of want to buy
and
one
it's
of
kind of
those.
like weird. But I hope they don't make any money off them cards that they have now.
Wait, what happened on the
Because
last hand?
back when we had it, I had a Pokemon 10,
Oh, dude.
and my
I
homie sold it
lost.
for
I had
20
three
Gs.
freaking 9. What?
Yeah, well, I had a full house.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I am bullshit. That's why you got fucking 2,000 chips, bro.
Alright, well, thank you guys all for looking at that. That was
Are y'all
fun.
playing poker? I want to play.
I didn't even look.
Yeah, come in, chat. Yeah,
I
come
don't
in
want
the
to make any
game.
money. I know you
Play.
guys will win. I suck. I've
It's
never
not for
been.
real money.
Oh, okay, shit.
But no, it's
We're not
it's
playing
all
real
real
money.
money.
No.
Oh,
We
it's all
can't
real
do
I
money.
like
that
to play
here. This
rock.
is not
Rose
the
and-
place to be playing for
Rose
They're
real
trying to
money.
deceive you.
Yeah, you're the only one who's gonna put in real money. Put all your money in,
No.
cat.
No, I just wanted to play. Okay, why do I have to put money in? You guys are all richer than me right now.
Chat,
You a
just gotta join.
worker. You
I
were
have so
independent.
much money
We're all
this week.
dependent. We're dependent.
Yeah, but I got fucking...
I'm a
I got
She's
really lucky
dependent
last time I
too.
went
Don't
out.
lie.
We're all broke.
We're
We
all
I'm
dependent.
dependent.
I'm
I
not
said I'm
dependent,
dependent.
James.
Talking about we're all dependent. Yeah,
I've
you
never
are.
said.
If people don't come into the store you work at, JS, you don't get a paycheck.
Nope.
Don't kid me.
Well,
I'll
he's not
find. I'll
dependent
go.
I
on
know
I don't
where
need
you
a
work
job.
at, JS. Don't kid me.
I don't need a
Hey,
job.
James, we can have 0 customers. I'm still gonna get a paycheck. At least,
I don't feel like.
at least until the company goes bankrupt.
Well, that
Well, I don't
company,
feel.
well, that company go bankrupt
You
quick.
did
They don't
kind of
get
make the
customers. They'll go,
argument that, like,
they'll go belly up quick.
being
They don't get
dependent
customers.
and free will go hand in hand.
I
Yes,
think
let's
you
go
guys
back.
are messing up. I think
I
there's.
am independent and I don't have free will.
Well, how can you be independent? What?
He can work at
I'm-
Walmart and have his own thoughts.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh wait,
whoa.
wait, wait! I said that wrong.
What? Whoa, whoa, back myself up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on.
Back
Let me
my
rethink.
bitch
Let
up.
me rethink this.
Anything.
You're gonna run straight into the hole. Yes.
This is why
Don't
earlier I
worry
said
about
James
that.
just needs to flip it.
Don't worry about that hole.
Wait a minute, I thought you weren't free willed though, there, JS.
Oh, it's me. Hang on, my bad.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
no, this is no, this
But
is my
yeah.
thing. Boys, sorry.
I think you can. I think you can kind of be both. I mean, it's not like
Fuck, I
you
think I
have to go
screwed
to
up
work.
just
That's
now.
different. You can't always. But even if like there's a line, so it's grays in it. I feel like. I mean, if you're gonna say that we're dependent on the sun, then nobody can ever be independent.
Well, that's the point. No one can be independent because we're dependent on the sun.
I screwed
I
up.
mean, if we're gonna go that deep into shallow waters, we could do that. But
In the shallow
Okay.
waters.
Yep,
because you're
those are
looking too
shallow
deep
water
into something.
games.
You're on a
You're
very
looking
uphill
too deep
climb
into
there, though.
something.
Just-
You're not
It is
looking in the ocean.
crazy
It's not that
the
deep. Basically,
I gotta
it's not
disagreement
that
here
deep.
because you and
Yeah, it
James
is
are
that deep,
making the
because if we don't
exact
have
same
the- we don't have the
argument
fish,
about a
we don't
different
live.
topic.
I know, but I think anything you can make it more radical, and that's what you just did.
Like
But, I
Blackout,
mean,
are you
yes, James,
noticing
you
this?
win.
Like they're making the exact same argument on a different topic.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, oh well. Who cares if somebody's independent? Get your money.
How you gonna get your money?
I guess
Here's
independent. I
another
don't
thing.
know.
By not being
I kind of
independent.
got the airship tuned down.
Yeah, you're
just be happy to
dependent
have it.
on getting your money.
And realize if you're not
I'm just saying, to
independent.
get your money. It doesn't really matter what the title is, independent or dependent. At least you're getting some money.
Now, see,
Gotta pay bills.
ODB's baby mama already got all the money. She even did a song about it.
A dependent is somebody you can claim on your taxes to get about a K every year.
A K?
You get about 3K.
Where are you staying? I want to go there.
Supposed to get about 3,000.
Fucking STL, bro. Get out here. Come
Now
to the
this is
art.
where this gets dang
ISL,
impossible.
you mean St. Louis?
For me.
You should get like $3,000 a year. You file your taxes.
KCMO, KCK? Yeah, no, that's true.
I feel like I've never beaten this,
Move
but
to
I think I have.
Ferguson.
Going to
That's where I am.
okay.
We're all having a lot of fun out here.
Goddamn trips. Like, who the fuck flops trips? Like, what the fuck is that?
You want to take a trip somewhere?
There's
I mean, it does happen.
No, I live outside.
$405.99.
I live outside the city, though.
$405.99.
I know
I
it
want to go
happened.
somewhere.
But
I want to do a good hike with a waterfall.
who would have fucking stayed in with a 4.9 ounce? That's retarded.
Yeah, if somebody would have stayed in with a 4 Jack, that'd be like super weird too, right?
We got playing in. I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, no, actually, I would stay with the 4 Jack.
You haven't figured out how to get in yet?
Yeah, you can join. You just click the
You know, I'm
yeah,
not
you
really.
click the game
I learned
window.
how to use Discord when I jumped on your panel on random. I don't know how
Here,
to
Kat, I
use
can
it.
explain it to you. You know how there's like the little squares that it shows us all talking through?
Yeah.
One
I
of the
totally
little
don't know 4
squares
Jack. Don't
say
worry about it.
game night poker, and then you can click on it and you can join the table.
Yeah, I checked.
Okay.
Because I don't have it.
But I
Right?
don't want to mess up y'all's shit because I don't know what I'm
No,
messing
you
up.
won't.
You're not gonna mess anything up.
It's literally designed for you to come and go as you want.
Okay, so look, I'm about to click on Grumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna hold his thing
No.
down. He's on it.
Click on
or no?
where it has a little poker thing.
Wait, clicking on me.
Nobody said
Don't-
click on Grump.
I didn't consent to this clicking,
Yeah, who
ma'am.
told you to click on Grumple?
Oh,
I
don't know.
didn't.
He just
I didn't
looked like he was
consent
in
to
there.
this. What's going on?
I'm gonna click.
Oh, dude, you don't have to
Dang,
do
yeah,
that. I
dude.
can click on you any day.
Hold
Look,
on.
this is a
It says poker
this
night.
is a
In the corner, it should say poker night.
No, when I
You
say
click on the
things,
thing
believe
that
them. I
says
said I
poker
didn't
night.
have the
Mine doesn't
nuts.
say poker night. Hold on. Okay, chill. It's just poker night. I see it. I see it.
You gotta be trolling right now. That's
It is
fucking
fine.
hilarious.
I am trolling. I
Who's
am
approaching
trolling
me?
indeed.
Aha,
Your first thing you do is you're like, okay, so I'm going on Grumple and I'm clicking in holding. What the fuck?
No,
Goon told
don't
you. No,
grab
no.
onto me. That's the worst possible thing. I'll hold you under.
Dude, no.
Okay.
You're coming after the
I
next
never
game.
knew you could even do this stuff on This is hella dope.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
Playing
even
with
know
the decorations.
It's somewhat newer.
Yeah, I pushed join table, so
A little bit. Just get a taste. You know, what are we playing, boys?
how do I get in though? Because it said ad bot. Oh my
god, we got
Lakitus.
Oh,
yeah, true. We were playing like a Mario Kart like game earlier.
Don't add a bot.
Ad bot?
No, do not add a bot.
Do not add a bot.
Okay, okay.
You gotta click on join table.
I did.
Fuck, I could have ran under him.
Not green. You'll be good. There
Okay,
you go.
back on now. I must have unclicked it. My
Now you'll
bad.
be in. If you get in the next hand, you'll be in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it figured out. I got the airship song down. We're good.
Dude, Mario 1, you die, you start over.
Yeah, there's no checkpoints.
Yeah, from the very beginning.
Have you ever played Rayman? Rayman used to be good.
Rayman? Yeah, I played Rayman. I got
I
my
love that
uncle.
game.
No.
My uncle
we
had a
don't
good
have
get them
Rayman.
quarters out of
There
you.
used to be this
Rayman.
game. There used to
No.
be this game that looked like Sonic. It was called Night or Dark Knight or something like that. But it was like a purple and
It wouldn't be the
black
Dark Knight. That's
version.
Batman.
No, it was a purple and black version of like a Sonic character, and they had like he looked like a Joker looking thing. His name is Knight or something like that, and he would try to save these two kids.
Darkwing Duck at night.
Let's get dangerous.
And trying to get
Who
out.
remembers Darkwing
It's
Duck?
made by
Meta
Sonic.
Knight from Kirby?
No, it's made by Sonic. It's
Darkwing Duck was
called Night.
tangential to the DuckTales entire
Shadow?
franchise. Who remembers?
No, it's called
Shadow?
Night.
Let's get
No, I think
dangerous. Let's get
No, Shadow was
dangerous.
red and red. And
No,
black.
it's Night.
There is a
video game.
purple
Hold on.
one, but
You can look it up. It's called Night Video. It's a video game, right? And it has this like it has this like purple character, and he's trying to save these two kids, and they get these
that sounds
like
bootleg
orbs.
as fuck.
No, it's by Sonic.
I'm lost. How did you end
Dang,
up?
I was bluffing. Come on, I was trying to get out.
Sonic, like
I was trying to get out.
By Sonic. Sonic made it.
Or you know, it's by the
Yeah.
creator. It's
Sonic made the thing. You got to trust him. He has red shoes.
hold on. I don't know what it's called. It's been hell long.
No, I understand. I
I'm not
understand
a
what you're
gamer as y'all. Shut up.
No, he has red
I
shoes.
understand what you're saying.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Should have been on
Yeah, I
PlayStation
believe
1.
you.
I think it was
Sonic has
PlayStation
red
1.
I think I remember.
So
I think I kind of remember what you're talking about, Kat. I kind of remember a game like that. I just don't.
Yeah, it would look like a Joker character. He had a Joker hat on.
But yes,
And
it
then
was
he-
the same. It was the same kind of play style as Sonic. The game was.
Yeah.
There's no
And then he's
super
trying to help
jump
two
in
kids.
Mario 1.
And you can pick the kid. You can pick the boy or the girl, and then you go around.
Yeah, there's
taking
no
his
super
orbs.
jump. Yeah.
Right.
And then this
girl-
Black Knight would do that thing.
What do you mean
Like
by
Sonic
super
does.
jump?
Bouncing
Yeah,
off an
brother.
enemy and getting a really high jump.
Oh yeah.
So I keep holding B when I bounce off enemies and expecting to go really high, but I don't.
I'm gonna find it for you.
I'm trying to make sense of the way you fucking play this game, because like your shit.
I play fast.
That, no,
Hey,
that's not. You run, and then all of a sudden you run back to the other side of the screen and stand there. Like, I don't understand. This is not fast play. This is goofy.
I play fast.
Retarded play.
Like, if
You
you was gonna
play
play
fast,
fast, you would have gone up when you were above the map. You
I
would've
was
just stayed
trying
above
to get
map
the
till
one
the
up.
end.
There's a one
No,
up
you
up there.
fucking jump back down, run over.
Who the fuck James? Why you like?
Why? Because I'm trying to get out.
There was
Why you
one
raise
up.
off?
I'm literally trying to get out here.
What's wrong with you?
You can jump over that muncher, by the way.
You're
See,
trying
like
to
that?
get out.
Boom. That's
No,
game.
muncher? Yeah, man.
That's how gangsters do it. We just jump over the munchers.
I'm literally trying to get out here.
Just go. Just go.
James, you can just
Bye.
leave.
Yeah, but
There's
I
no
want
money. There's no
to give
real
people
money
my
involved.
money. I
Who's
don't-
betting before the flop?
James is because he's just trying to leave.
James,
He's trying
I
to
don't want.
leave.
I
he's
want to
saying
give
I'm
my
trying to
money.
leave
I
and
don't
like
want to leave.
putting giant raises pre-flop. What the fuck? Over.
And now James is adding bots. Dude, James, are you fucking serious?
No, I'm not adding bots. Who the hell is adding
Cat,
bots?
stop adding bots.
I didn't. I that was when I didn't know. I didn't mean to. I
You
didn't.
just happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called
just literally
Nights.
just-
No, I'm not on there. Then I'm looking up something. I'm not even on there.
It just happened.
I'm literally looking on here. It
I think
has-
mean,
Moon
someone
is
did it.
adding bots.
Someone
Yeah,
did
I'm
it.
literally
Everybody
looking
did
up
it.
this picture. It's
Someone's
called Nights.
being
It's called-
funny.
It's
What
called
are you
Nights into
doing?
Dreams.
Looking at
That's
bots.
the
No,
game.
Who would do this?
What are you, a
It's called Nights
clown?
into Dreams.
Who is
Goon.
Look at
Did y'all hear me?
Why is my name being said a lot while we're trying to figure out who did
Yeah, I'm not
this?
even in
No,
there.
I'm
It says
going
But I
it's-
think you're making adding bots there, Goon.
I wasn't pulling a finger or anything.
No. I added a bot
You know,
2
you
times
just
by
popped in and all
accident
this shit
way
started
earlier,
happening.
so it could have been me.
Wait, no, I didn't even get a choice. I didn't fold that. I was gonna raise. What the fuck? Again,
Okay.
You all,
I
why
need
does
to
this
see
only
that.
happen to you all the time?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Magically.
Probably because I'm online. Nick.
Okay.
But
So
Is that a
how do I-
hat?
also, I'm using ARM-cord, not like the standard Discord client. But that was definitely not. No, I wanted to play
What's
that
that?
hand.
You cheating?
Sounds like
I
we
don't
found
know.
who could be adding these bots.
I know it was me probably earlier because I pushed bot.
Who's
I was
adding
trying
the
to-
True. Cat's
You
taking
clicked add bot?
responsibility. It was Cat.
Who's on first?
Yeah, but I did
I
it
will
a minute
find out.
ago. I didn't do it just now.
No, I'm
gonna
pretty
ban
sure
whoever it
Okay.
Melanie did it.
So look, so okay, here, look, I'm doing it. So
No, she's not doing it.
no,
Hell's
I'm
not
doing
even in
it.
here. Already.
No,
I'm
it's
trying to
Melanie,
play.
dude.
It just took all my
It's Melanie
cards. Oh,
doing it.
shit.
Hell's not in here.
Jimmy's right.
Yeah,
I
look,
think
look,
Melanie
look.
might be responsible.
See who's at the
Hey,
table now?
who said it in the group that they remember this game that I was talking about? It's called Nights into Dreams or something like that. It's called NIGHTS.
Oh, I thought you were about to
I
spell
found it.
something different.
I thought she was gonna spell
It was the little Nemo, the Dream
It's
Master.
called NIGHTS Nights. It's Nights into Dreams. Y'all remember this game?
I don't
No, we
remember.
don't
By,
remember
like,
that
No,
game.
no.
it's by Sonic.
Tell us what we remember.
Do
It's
not
by
remember that.
Sonic. Sonic made it.
No, Sonic
Let
didn't
me
make
look
it, but you
Let
know
me
what I'm
look
saying.
up.
Sega made it. Sega made it.
I was the one who told her I thought I remembered it. Let me look it up.
Sega.
You see it? Nice in the game.
Into
You might remember it. It's a fun game though.
Oh, there you go. That's
I
perfect.
don't
That's
remember
actual
that
perfect.
full check.
How many levels is
Sega.
there in this?
Yeah, 4. 8, 4.
Sega.
It was a good ass game. No, I remember that.
I used
need
to
a
play in the
Little
base.
kids. And then there was like these grown adults trying to get the two kids. Now that I'm old enough, I'm like, damn, that was like a little weird, you know?
That looks like some girly ass shit. I never played that game. Sorry.
No, it was cool. I don't know. I was a kid. I didn't get to buy my games.
What I was
Oh,
thinking.
wait, I didn't.
I must have been thinking Evil Sonic or some shit.
Nah, fuck it, bro. Blackout knew exactly what she was talking
Hey,
about.
but
He
at
used
least
to
it
play
had
this
those
all
cool
the
like
time growing up.
you know how Bad Fur Day has those cool like
That was
little
this in Barbie Play Mansion.
like that.
Play it. I mean, but I didn't play it. And
Well, it was a
You
good
barely
game.
got it, Jazz.
If you were into Conquerors, were you into Brave Fencer Musashi?
I have the poster on
I
my
don't
wall.
remember. I don't
You're
think
just
I
gonna
was.
lose it if you're not careful.
My cousin got all the
Yeah,
games, so
Conquerors
we
is on
kind of just
Nintendo
got like the
64.
other games from them.
Brave Fencer Musashi was on PlayStation, and I didn't own a PlayStation.
I need this Lakitu to
so
die.
before.
Fuck, I lost again.
My dad wasn't big on games. My
I'm
aunt
like,
was,
you
so my
lose.
cousin got all the
I
games.
got one life left.
Your dad's a smart guy.
Yeah, well,
It's only
well
200.
now
Only one
all the
life
gamers are losing all
left.
this money. Think about it, if I had
Yoshi's
all this
screaming
stuff
all
that
in
I
our
had
ears like
gotten
we're
as a
deaf.
child, I could have like the Pokemon tins, like the Charizard tin. I had a first edition Charizard. Everybody had that when we were young. We all wanted to
Everybody
get that
didn't
thing.
have it, but a lot of people.
No, I
had
didn't
it.
have that.
A lot of people had
I
it.
hadn't
That's
made that shit.
Now I'm looking
I
at
think
people
that-
with $350,000 selling that one card.
I thought they was 125.
I didn't
No, they're 350,000. They sold it to
I
what's
mean,
his
if it's
name
mint
bought one.
condition.
Yeah.
Gary, the
And then I
Pokemon
had
guy.
that one with that egg in her belly. I forgot what her name was.
Hey, the Pokemon.
Chansey.
Yeah, we had all the Pokemon cards. It was just that. I mean, you know, our parents didn't care about that shit, so they just threw it in
None
the
of that
trash.
shit's like artificial and fake.
My
too.
parents sold mine at a garage sale. All my Pokemon
Right,
and all my
exactly.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards for $10 at a garage sale.
Right.
I was like, you know,
exactly
you
how-
sold like $500,000 worth of cards for $10 at a garage sale.
I'm too old for Pokemon. I ain't
No,
gonna
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
just for everybody's well-being,
Even
can you
the
make
cards
this
that they're
a bit more
opening,
research?
I'm like, oh my god, these are like $3 when we were kids. And I used to go to tournaments too.
Yeah, can you hear me? I didn't play no dang tournaments.
I did take play in the tournament. I lost every tournament though.
dating chicks and shit.
I never said I won. I
can you
started
hear
with a
me?
starter deck.
You had a starter deck? Well, that's why you
I had a
lost.
starter deck. You know when they had the tins, like the blue one, the red one, and the pink one.
Yeah, she didn't claim to win any. She didn't claim to win any.
She
said
said
she
she
played
went.
I played.
Dad, if you can make it a little bit more racist, then we can.
Yeah, I used to get
keep
the
talking.
little folders, and they used to have come with the colors on the back of them, like the little card. Yeah, I used to have the little marbles. Little.
Some people
the
think
little
this is not gettable, but it is gettable.
I see that. I used to go to the freaking when Pokemon went to theaters and you got that Mewtwo and like the card, like little pack to go
Told
to the
you.
theater. That's good.
This
I
is
even
why
had
I
those
went
little
back.
gold
See,
little
I keep
things.
missing
You
the
got me
one up.
wrong.
There's a one up there.
It's a 3 or a
I
what?
feel
What does
bad for you
anybody have?
guys because me and JS are like playing different games in the background, so we just keep like waiting out both of our hands.
I kind of suck. I don't even.
I'm playing a
I'm
different
trying
game
to
also.
figure out how
I'm
to.
playing Learn the Mario Airship song.
It'll tell you
I
what
want you guys
Yeah,
to
I wish
play
it would make a
Apex.
sound when it came to you. Like the game
does.
should like make like a ping
I get
sound.
on Apex with y'all.
Does. If you
No,
listen for it,
oh wait, no, I should have raised on that
there's a
one.
little
No,
ball
yeah,
that starts
I got this one.
Y'all know what I'm about to start playing? I'm gonna start playing The Sims again. I want to play The Sims.
Awesome.
That's the most racist game out there.
Excuse me.
I don't give a fuck. I'm half black. It doesn't matter. I can be as racist as I want.
I thought black people couldn't be racist.
I have almost all different colors. I have my
They
grandmother's
can. They
white.
just can't be white racist to white
My
people.
grandmother's white. My mother's Puerto Rican, and my dad's black. So,
no, I got this one.
Well, or Asians.
and I was raised by an Asian lady, so I think I'm cool.
Oh,
I
you
think I can
got
be
all the
down to earth.
diversity. You got all the diversity.
I was raised by white people also.
Basically,
That's
you're
why
a
my
mutt,
diction is so
don't you
good.
think, Kat?
She's
Yeah.
definitely a mutt. Yeah. A mutt.
Who's putting me all in right now?
Me.
I was
You're
raised by Candace.
What you got? You
No,
got
you
pocket
put
aces?
yourself all in,
all in.
JS. You have free will, remember?
Shut up, James.
Yeah, you didn't have to go all in. Like you chose to play the
Got
game.
you
Chose to
again.
go all in. You have
James
free
has been
will?
getting you.
These ain't getting nothing.
He getting you. He keep coming.
James has been straight embarrassing you, bro.
He
He's a shady
has.
character today. Don't encourage him.
It's
Don't
James
encourage
night.
my ego.
He's
Oh,
very
I went-
shady today. Yep.
Wait, no, that didn't work.
Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you. Go all
You
in,
got me?
everybody. I got you.
Wait,
Go
I
all
want to
in.
go all in.
Oh, you're bluffing. I know.
Bluffing
Oh, I
nothing.
folded on one
About to
pair.
make
Bluffing
you,
nothing.
about to make you
Well,
eat
you're
a
bluffing.
muffin.
I even
You're
said I
bluffing
wasn't paying
everything.
attention.
Then call
you
it.
assholes didn't
Call
tell
it then.
me.
I
I'm
did call
bluffing.
What are you talking about? I did call it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. James gets that.
Bye bye.
What's he got?
8.
You got a pair. He had pocket
Oh.
eights, dude. Fucked us.
Pocket 8.
Aces and
I
eights.
was playing the entire time.
Oh, wait. Oh, he wasn't lying. Go
Oh, look
ahead.
at you.
Hey.
Oh, you get
Well, he
some
didn't
money.
get it all. I had pocket 8, so he didn't
Okay.
get it all.
I'm not good at poker.
I got the whole pot up until the side pot.
I was being
fucked,
aggressive.
dude.
Wait,
I got
wait,
attacked
whoa.
I hit the whole
for
pot then.
Daedra.
If I
I
lose
had
my
4
fire
Daedra
flower,
on my ass.
if I lose my fire flower in Mario 1, I go back to little.
Okay.
Yes.
Why would I call
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Yes,
Mario
you get hit,
1, there's
you
no
get
in between.
Wow.
This call. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I don't
No,
know.
Mario
James,
1
I'm
was
just,
Mario 1, JS. So
I like that you just now made this observation, yet
And
you've
and
Wait,
even
wait.
that,
Oh,
on top of that, JS, on top
You
of
got
that,
crap.
you can get the fire flower out, get hit, and go to Tiny Mario, and if you pick it up, you still will only get
Yeah,
the
you only get the
mushroom.
mushroom. That's some bullshit. I figured that. I remember that, but that's some bullshit.
yeah, that's happened multiple times, and you literally just now made that observation. That's hilarious to me.
No, I haven't lost. I haven't
Okay.
got a fire flower because I'm not getting power ups. I'm just running.
It's saying something for you. You're counting down on here. What are you?
I know.
supposed to do?
I'm in the middle of running really fast. Hold on.
I know. I'm just wondering, like.
Because
I'm
if
not
it
No, I
playing
got
this
it. I got the
If you hadn't-
Mario
if you didn't get it before the timer runs out,
theme.
I'm in the middle of running really fast.
That's what's going on.
Oh yeah, let's bet on this one.
I don't think I have to fold because mine suck.
You can't hold that fast, Cat. Come on.
Yeah, I have
Let's
an ace
bet
and a
on
seven.
this one.
What'd you say?
Y'all want to bet? Y'all want to bet?
All right.
I can't
It's only
fold till we get the first flip over.
99.
What the hell? Who did that?
390.
There's no way anything's gonna make any sense.
nothing there.
396.99.
Oh, that was scary.
Dang,
I
now
told
I'm
you
gonna
James
watch
is a shady
this now.
character today.
Oh, it's my turn. My bad.
Yeah, 396.99.
36.
Oh, he bet at 396. Okay, James.
396.99 because I got a great
Get
hand.
low.
Get
Shouty,
low,
get
bus.
low.
I'm loaded.
Homie's in the club.
I'm all in.
Thank God I didn't even play this. You
And I'll
see,
go-
none of this
I'll-
is gonna add up for me.
Home run dubs.
Let's go a little slower. Maybe it'll make it
I
easier.
have an ace and a 7.
I don't believe James has shit.
I'm loaded.
What's that folded high card? No high card.
I think James has gotten a taste for bluffing tonight, and he's gotten an
Yep.
addiction.
I think he's got a straight.
Yeah, but
Call him
so
Sir
do I.
Bluffington. Fuck! I jumped right down the hole.
Must have something because it was a side pot.
No, James, I had the straight. Do you have
James
it?
of it. Well, he's
I have two pair.
Turns out maybe not so much. What's the second pot?
What is the name when there's a
Really?
second pot?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, James. No, I had the straight, but you
He
bluffed
did
it.
have
I
the
mean,
straight.
it's GG.
Why do I have an
There's
A7
a-
now? I just
GG.
Did I get that on the river?
No, you didn't get anything, sir. I
No,
got all
I
of it.
didn't. I wasn't really bluffing. I thought I had something because I
I
had
had
two
a pair of
pairs.
kings.
Oh, you crapped out, James? That's what you get?
Yeah, no, I had a
No, well,
straight, and James is
Crapped
bluffing a
out.
straight.
What
I
game are
actually
you
had a
playing?
straight.
I don't know. I just like using that lingo.
It's fine though. We're all good. We're all fine here. Hey, how are you?
I play craps and I play baccarat. I don't play.
But those are the
Oh,
hang
God.
on, if you're gonna play in like an actual casino, those are the two best games of odds. But like,
yeah,
so
I used to be a banker and a dealer, so I know. I don't play
I'll be
poker.
right back. Oh, me.
yeah,
I don't
like
know how to
hey,
do
we
pie
can have
gal.
a conversation with that later on or something.
Yeah,
or-
pie gal, Spanish 21,
An hour.
21, and baccarat.
Did I have-
That's what I used to on. Oh, and
Did you
blackjack.
say baccarat or baccarat?
Baccarat. It's called
Baccarat,
baccarat. It's
yeah.
not baccarat. It's baccarat.
Yeah, the pronunciation's funny. A lot of people get really mad at baccarat the first time they play it because it's just the game just happens and they don't get to
Well, it's the
participate.
highest paying thing that you can play on in
You gotta
poker
learn how
or
to.
in the card room because it's 50-50. Banker or player. You just pick one. It's 50-50 odds.
You gotta learn how to play mahjong.
What happened?
Not
Why did I
No,
die?
it's
Why did I die just now?
You are still on the table, sir. You
The
didn't.
only thing I
oh,
don't like
wait.
is tiles.
Your HP dropped to 0.
That was bullshit.
Oh, fuck! I gotta actually pay attention now.
Yeah, tiles a little harder. Okay. Oh, I'm a cook. Okay, yeah, all right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what? I
You
don't
don't
know
have to
what
pay
you're talking
attention.
about,
You can
man.
keep not.
Did you see
I
that?
know.
I died. I got
Yeah.
hit. I hit the bullet.
Like you weren't. I mean, the bullet
wait, I'm
passed
gonna call-
under
I'm gonna-
you, and then the beetle was on the ground, but you would have been on that cannon. So there's.
It was the other bullet that killed me, but I should have bounced from one bullet to the other. See, this is why Mario 1 is it's hard for me because I'm so used to.
I just watched you fall through a hole.
Don't even talk about that. I'm so used to Mario Maker, and it's so
Oh,
much
God,
more
I don't know.
sensitive, and there's different
this one's
mechanics,
kinda
and then this
Okay, I'll
this
do
is
that.
all like
Okay.
weird.
Hey, well, I'm gonna add 50. Oh wait, yeah, add 50. Let's go. 16.
Okay, fast time.
Yeah, that should be cool.
Go fast.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you better if you just go to 3-1 and get.
Are you
the
playing
fucking
Sonic
100
or
lives.
World of Warcraft?
You fucking need it.
Oh yeah, wait, is that in Mario 1? That's Mario
Yeah,
3.
3-1. No, it's this one. 3-1.
Oh, my turn. I am again apologizing.
100 lives?
Yeah.
I don't know if it works
3-1
on Switch
3-1
though.
Where you get the little.
You can get 100 lives in every single Mario game by fucking ramming up points.
Depending on where it is, yeah. You
Well,
get
usually
the
there's like an
Yeah.
exploit you can do where you bounce off.
Yeah, even in Mario Bros. 2, the game that's not really a Mario Bros.
shit.
game, they changed the point values to where you can farm 1-ups.
3-1. That means I have to play every level.
No, yes,
You'd have
it's
to-
not
you have
even
to
an
go through all of
exploit.
the
Like
threes, but-
bouncing a turtle shell and jumping on it, that's not an exploit. That's just mechanics.
What?
How to get a lot of like
Hey, what's the
one-ups.
difference between check fold and check?
Check
Well, it's a
means
corner.
you're
Look, I
gonna
know
bet
Mario,
that-
dude.
That is to continue in. Fold is you're gonna fold. Oh, basically, check fold is saying that if they don't raise it, and you're gonna check that, but if they raise the bet, then you're gonna fold.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna check fold then.
Oh, that's a good button. I didn't know that was a thing.
Maybe that's why you keep randomly folding.
Well, I don't know how to do this, so I'm just.
No,
it's my first
no,
time.
the things where it's
Hey, don't
become
get it
contentious.
twisted. Once I learn it,
Dude,
I'll get it
I keep
down.
just jumping down holes.
No, it
Sounds
just
like
made
it.
me fold. Like it had a very quick timer, and I didn't have time to even like.
I got. I just folded. I think I had something, but I don't. No, I didn't. These are my cards. They suck.
Just be more racist on the cards, and then it'll.
Be more racist.
You know what?
Okay. I only want the red ones.
Didn't even full jump on that. It was just like a half jump and
good
then
take.
down the hole.
I
The red
know.
one's
Well,
all
it's
over
not
the
my
map,
fault.
like
Dude,
hearts or hearts and diamonds.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I'm doing
Really
good
good.
this time. Okay.
Not my
I'm doing
fault.
good
It's
this
the
time.
game.
Haha.
It's the game's fault.
I want
And
to
any
call
number like
200.
any number spread like 2, 3, 4, 5,
Somebody's
6,
go.
I can't
5
even
cards
call.
total. You good?
Like,
I never
just
raised
Where's
it.
the old
jump
sound?
and then
Wait,
it
hang
goes
on. It
down the
says
hole.
pot's
Like,
215.
don't even commit to the jump.
Damn, who
Look,
did
and
that?
it's their turn, I think, and it's
Oh,
definitely
I see the
You can't even
power.
commit to the bit. I don't even know who's
I'm
talking
done
about.
with this game, dude.
I'm calling 200.
No, I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna play through all the levels. I've never played through every level of Mario 1.
I want to raise it, actually. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
without
to raise it.
skipping,
Done it
you
in
should.
Mario Bros. 3.
I keep trying to
I
raise
need
it, and you
proof.
saying,
When you have the
Seriously, right?
option,
Yeah, sometimes the interface is just like,
one of the little buttons say
what
raise
you
or
want to
dead
do.
or
Right
something like
you want to raise it, but it's not letting me, so fine. Doesn't matter.
I wanted to get the coins.
I folded. Why did I fold? Bitch, I raised. Oh, God.
Yeah. Do you know how to do get the 100 levels at the end of
I
31?
think
Joey?
my,
So,
no,
yeah,
it might
that's
be
been happening to
my,
me all
I don't
night.
remember. No.
it might be
Not,
my thing.
not
No,
frequently,
it's
but
not.
at least 3 hands where like it folded me out, and I
Why
was
did they
like,
just fold me out?
"Sir,
I had a good hand.
Did you hit
yeah,
the middle
same.
button?
Weirdo shit.
On any
I
chance?
raised it too. I tried to raise it to like.
Yeah, like
Are you
no,
fucking
What's
serious?
this
I would have won this game.
200 shit? Why am I at a high
I didn't,
roller table?
or I
Y'all
didn't
are
click
high
shit.
rolling me.
Yeah, they. Yeah.
I know everybody's got money.
Like I had to pay 200 to get the flop. Y'all are fucking up. You're fucking me up. Fucking up the economy.
That's a good economy right there. You're not
No,
really
it's just
set.
me. I'm fucking the economy.
We have what's equal to a millionaire here sitting at the table. He's awful quiet.
It's just me.
So what you're saying is you need to come up there and take Grumple's money?
Nothing's better
I'm
than
not going
jumping
to.
in charge, punching a couple Daedra in the head.
Who y'all punching in the head?
Daedra.
Load fold me with
Yeah, they
thumbnail.
folded me. I can't believe they folded me too. If this comes up to like a winning pot, I'm gonna be hella mad. Like I kept pushing raise and I kept pushing call. I don't understand. It must just be a crazy ass hand. So crazy. I had a.
It does some weird stuff, Cat. It really does.
Yeah, it did do that. I thought it was maybe my iPhone though, because I had put some shea butter on.
Dude, like
I
this, I
didn't
don't
know if
get.
I wasn't clicking it right.
Friend, let's
Spending all
play.
this time to get that flower, but you already got the flower. Like I know you ain't playing for points.
Y'all don't play Apex?
If I'm gonna play every level, I might as well get some
Apex.
points.
I want to get on there.
Man, Apex ain't even good anymore.
Trying to find
I
all the
enjoy it.
secrets.
I like Call of Duty. I like that. I like Apex. I
When they
like
added vehicles, they don't fuck that whole game up.
Yeah. Fun and fun though. Still.
Where we
I still
going?
play with Valkyrie. My girl.
You play Valkyrie?
Valkyrie. Yeah.
That was like one of the last characters that was added before I quit playing.
That's my girl. I used to like Wraith when she's bald headed and looking dope. Yeah.
Ball headed.
Yeah, you can get a bald headed Wraith.
Grumple, what the hell are you up to?
Look, I would have won
Oh,
this
don't worry
hand. I
about
would have had
that.
2 J's and 2 aces. That's crazy.
You had
Two
what?
J's?
Yeah, 2 jacks and 2 aces.
Don't worry about
With
that.
Allie.
You're not supposed to call
Yeah.
out your
Or maybe I would have won, I'm not sure.
No, Cat. I had a full house. You would have lost.
Oh yeah, I would have lost. Okay, never mind then. When you say it like that. Look, and now this
Diaz
game-
is taking all the money.
Look, I can't even call or do anything because it's this.
I know, and I'm here speed running Mario.
I don't understand why I can't.
Still taking
Maybe
all the
because it's
money.
a new game that they put on here. So it's
I'm
past
practicing speed running, getting bras thrown at me, but it's hard work. You see,
getting
I can't fold or call. It won't even let me because the thing's in the way now. Out the way now. That's so stupid. I'm probably just having.
Can't even call.
So you
I
know
couldn't
what the
call. I
hardest
couldn't
thing-
do anything.
Jess, you know what the hardest thing for
if
me
you get
is?
really good, you get thongs
Mario
thrown
1?
at you.
Is I've been
You get
spoiled so
thongs thrown
much
at you.
Was on the phone?
I'm not a thong girl. I'm a bra girl.
Yo,
So
hold
I
on.
guess
Jeremy's in the
bra
middle of a
girl.
sentence. Everybody talks.
It depends.
Oh, sorry.
But no, I'm saying the one thing that frustrates
Oh, she asked me a question. I'm
this
sorry.
game when going back to this is I'm so spoiled by the feather in the later Mario's. Like I come back to this, and I'm like, man, I really wish I had a fucking feather.
It's
You
so
gotta
weird.
stop our conversation and talk about a feather.
It's in Mario.
Stop your
Yeah, no,
conversation
if you're
started
into
in the
Super
middle of
Mario
his
Maker-
conversation.
Yeah, and also, yeah, because you interrupted where she was asking me a question. So if you're not used to having
No,
like a
that's not
cat
what happened.
tell,
You guys interrupted our conversation to have your guys' conversation.
you 100% did.
You know though, whose channel is this? Whose Discord and stream and all that are we on right now?
Are we sharing?
Racism prime.
This sharing is not caring.
Okay, so we don't care about you guys talking over us when you guys talked over us first.
Jess wasn't part of that either, by the way.
My bad, I didn't see
Jazz
it.
just
I
comes
didn't
in
realize
just to.
your name was associated with all of this.
I don't know. I'm just trying to push a button so I can play this game. Don't care what y'all talk about.
Bet.
Trying to raise and call.
You say you were on the phone, Cat? Playing on the
I'm not
phone?
on the phone. Yeah, I'm playing on the phone. Should I be playing on my MacBook?
Maybe. It might not be letting
maybe.
you actually.
I don't have Discord on my Mac.
Dude, I just went
I
through a
use my Mac.
block.
Let me download Discord.
Yeah, don't do any of that on your actual cell phone. Don't put any social media stuff on it.
I don't have any social. Dude, I'm not giving any of y'all my social media.
We already have your social
See what
media.
happened? You see what happened when Josh ruined my put a dent in my relationship?
I did ruin the relationship.
I mean, yeah,
Let's go.
No, you didn't ruin it. You put a little dent in it. It's okay. It's all right. Ain't nothing that Band-Aids can't
What did you do?
This account, yeah. We all have your social
What
media.
did you do? What happened?
Josh
It's
told me
her
on Black
fault. She
Week,
goes
when
on
you
a
with the
Discord
trucker
while she's
yesterday?
in bed with her man, and I'm like, "Yo, who's?"
Because he doesn't understand, like, the trucker and people. I have a certain income that I make, so
He doesn't
my
understand the
lifestyle is kind of hustling. And then he gonna tell homeboy that he's like, when did you just a trucker yesterday? Duh, I was getting paid. And then now I gotta explain to homeboy, like, hey,
You
I'm
ever
getting paid.
physically assaulted a lot lizard? Cat?
But that's my
So why are
job,
you
so
sleeping in a hotel? Why are you in a different hotel with a different man tonight?
because that's not a different man. Alejandro's never been a different man. You guys
Cat, have
always
you-
known I've been with Ali.
Alejandro.
It's never been a different man. We just
Have you
just
ever
because we
assaulted
get
physically?
hotel rooms and stuff and we do things. And it's weird that you said that you always see me in a hotel room, but you've always seen me in my house, in my room. I also have to conduct business and do things.
I've never
It's
not seen you in a hotel room.
Dude, we're not hoeing in hotel
No,
rooms or doing
I'm
that
gonna
weird
give you
stuff. I'm a
props.
dancer.
I just want to
You
know
think I
if
never
you
knew no hoes? I knew hoes. They always in hotel rooms.
But mind you, he doesn't live in Sacramento. Remember, I'm coming from Reno. So he stays in Reno. So when he comes to Sacramento, he has to get a room. He can't just
Were
stay
you
over
or
here.
were you not in a hotel room?
I was.
Whoa, you
Where else
Were
would he
you or
sleep?
were you not
Where
in
else
a
would he
different
sleep?
hotel room with a different guy the week before?
That's business. That's the
Okay,
that's a
so
tow
shut
trucker dude.
up.
That's a tow trucker dude. But
So I
at
was
the end of the
right.
day, he don't get no pussy. He just wanted to get a room and sit in my face. You don't have to. I mean, but if he had had the right number, he could have got this cat for sure.
He didn't get it.
No, he pays me anyway. He has to do stuff too. He's a
Damn,
trucker.
he paid.
He's
He
a
didn't
tow
even
trucker
get
dude, and he's a
the.
trucker. So
He
I
probably
just
had the
don't
right
think.
number, apparently.
So he's
No,
just
well,
a
he
cat
gave me the
spectator.
compliment. Well, he's spectating the cat. Spectating the cat, babe. But I mean, I've always been cool with what I do and stuff like that. But I don't go
I'm
in
all the way
hotel
on your
rooms and
side,
fuck
but
guys.
can your
That's
cat
weird.
get
I just think that
string
certain people have certain things that
sharp
they do,
tailed?
and they buy hotel rooms so they can do certain things. And I just be in and out and just seeing. I don't live
You in
there.
too deep?
I live in a hotel.
Oh, did I
Holy
just flip
times
that
now.
hand?
certain things.
I had a good
And
hand.
it's even weirder because you guys all know I
You
have like
showed your hand.
people that like me and stuff. No,
Call it like I
mean,
see it. Wish I never
you
met
did, and that's why
want to
he
be.
just had to know what you were talking about. He had to
What's
know what you were
everybody
talking
talking
about.
about?
I'm like, that's a dude that paid me $2,000, nigga. And he was like, oh,
Well, let me
okay.
get some.
Yeah, well, I mean, you always trying to get off my back. Remember when somebody said somebody you supposed to put that little $100? Well, you ain't splitting shit. Shut up.
Let me
But
get some.
I think the way you had put it was making
Well,
it
you
seem
gotta.
like
Oh, you're doing
you
it
and this
right,
nigga was in
girl.
love.
I gotta work. I gotta do like. I gotta put in like.
I'm
40
marketing.
hours.
I'm doing marketing for you.
A little bit less, but
Oh no, you trying to blow up her spot, bro? You
He
saw
did blow up my
an
spot. He blew up my
opportunity.
spot so bad it was crazy. Hey, he blew it up so bad. My man, he took his bag and said, "Boom, bitch." Like, he's like, "Don't act like I don't get money, bro." I was like, "Nobody's saying you don't get money, bro." I was like, "These niggas are nerds, bro.
For now, you don't get
They're just trolling you."
for your disclosure.
And he was like, "This, no, those are your friends." I said, "Bro, I go on Discord and have a good time."
That's awesome.
And then he was like, "Well, I'm tired of hearing it. I'm tired of hearing it. All you guys do is talk about politics and science." I said, "Yeah."
I mean, yeah,
I
that's kind
said,
of the
"Yeah,
idea.
it's caught in, I kind
That
of
was the
liked
correct
it.
move.
It was a weird statement. How dare he stop me from learning?"
But God, don't let time run out on you, girl.
Nah.
I want.
Oh, shit. My bad. I'm laughing at him. This is exactly. He
Fucking
ran.
Christ! Why did you remind
Went
her and
all
not
in.
me, you motherfucker?
Yeah, call me.
Because I happen to be
It
looking at the
won't let
stream
me.
right
I
now.
know.
Look,
I
it
had.
won't let me.
I ran out of time on a freaking bad
Look.
hand.
It literally won't let me. It's just running down my
Dude, I
face.
had an ace and a king on
I
the
had a
last
queen.
hand that I
Oh,
folded.
look at the 7
Yeah,
to do.
I
Josh
had a
paid
queen
me
ace.
so bad.
I had a
Oh,
queen
who
ace. I
cares?
would have.
King five.
Yeah, Josh
What?
hated on me so
reminded
bad.
you.
He was like, "You was in one hotel one day, one hotel the
reminded
next."
you it's 'cause
Nigga,
he
these
gay.
niggas be in hotels, bro. Be
I've
in
never been.
hotels.
I'm not in a hotel.
I just visit the hotel and say, "What
Hotel,
y'all got going
motel,
on?"
motel.
I just be chilling. He said, "I've never seen you in a house." Yes, you have.
I've never seen you in a house. I seen you in a car that got hit. I've seen you.
You see me in my
That's
home because I be in my bed
somebody
cooking
calling
eggs
you out
out.
and saying I've never seen you in a house sounds like the beginning of like a Dr. Seuss rhyme.
It is. It's
I'm
weird.
being
Not in a
honest.
house, not in a box, not in a box. Not a...
I've never seen you in a house. I've never seen you in a mouse. I've never seen
I've
you
never
on a
You
seen
never
plane.
you
see
with a
me
I've
with a
spouse.
car. You
I've
never see
never
me in a
seen
bar.
you.
You never see
never
me in
seen you with
nowhere.
a spouse. I've never
I've
seen you
never
with a.
seen you.
And I was
I've
like,
never seen you.
it's weird because you guys have. Because I got in the car accident and I was laying down in my bed. It was so weird. And
But
then he was like this, all you
every,
do is be at hotels. Stop trying to make me sound like a poor bitch that busy busting days at the hotels. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, so
you
what
got to
the
make it
fuck?
more racist. You got to
Mind
lure
you,
them
dude hit me
in.
with a whole
I
pack
talked to
on
you
my
3
head.
weeks in a
No.
row, and each time you were at a different hotel with a
More
different dude, and I just call it like I see it.
Because everybody's doing their own program.
Literally activation,
gotta-
blow up the spot.
Look, everybody is doing their own
I
program,
didn't know
right?
you were
He's
with your
blowing
man
up the
that
spot.
night. I thought you were
Then
with
they
another
saw
John.
something thrown. They saw something
What
thrown at me, and then they
what is
start
the
blasting
program?
all over the comments. They're like this. Oh, I got more than he
Yeah,
got.
girl, all you got to do is make it more racist. You haven't been.
Like I visit
Yeah,
the
you have to
hotel to see
understand.
if,
He
'cause-
thought he was making you look bad in front of a client. He didn't know it was your
and then
main
I got the other one to pick
squeeze.
me
I
up. I'm
thought I
like,
was
nigga,
saving your soul.
you were not. You were burning it. You were burning it. My money was going down and down. Josh, dwindling my money.
I'm trying to bring you to the light.
The light
Well,
where? There's
no,
enough
I
light.
mean, I
It's
mean
very
that's
light.
fine though. But here's the thing though: is it's like he should be providing for you anyway. You shouldn't need to be out there making money.
They're
That's
doing their
your
own thing.
Yeah, that guy's a beta male.
Why people can't do their own thing and I come and
JS
say,
out
oh,
here
yeah,
damaging the electric bill and claiming he's trying to bring the light.
it's not my electric bill.
That guy's a
This has
beta
nothing to do-
male.
Why
This has
people
nothing
trying to
to do
change
with
the
me.
dynamic?
I just have to see if everything is everything. And then I'm like, okay, you're here. You're over
Everything
here.
is always
Everybody's
everything.
doing it.
Everything.
You're like, there's one kind of
It didn't
class
hurt my
trying to change
relationship.
the
It
dynamic
definitely
about anything.
didn't
It
hurt my
should be
relationship, but
individuals.
the way he put
On
it,
individual effort.
the way he put it made it sound like I was in love with this nigga. No, I'm
Not
checking
here with
on
this
you.
class welfare shit. Oh no, I should check. Oh,
No,
I
no.
barely made that. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you better search that body. I get some stuff.
Oh.
on it. Loot, yeah, ring.
Get that off
I
my.
was in.
What
I
is
want
that
to my
shit?
camera on. I can't even put my camera on because I'm
What
like
the
in my
hell
bed.
is this game that I'm playing?
I don't know. Fucking
I don't know, dude. This is super weird.
Hold on, I gotta go out and then turn my camera back on.
The paradigm's on the table,
Why didn't
but
let me go
I
out?
mean, flesh on the possible that maybe somebody has. You know, maybe it's me, maybe it's somebody else. Nobody
These
knows.
graphics, though, man, they're legit.
I don't know what just happened. I died though.
I hope you do die every time. Every time.
There's a
Fucking imagine-
goblin whooping your ass, yes.
It's a
Oh,
$25
and I got a
pot.
new way. If you guys want to make some extra income, I could show you guys a new way. Do it too. Like
I
maybe
ain't
like
sleeping with
$100 extra
nobody.
a week.
Do I have to lay on my back?
Okay, why do you have to?
Oh, I'm interested.
What is this weird thing that you guys always
I'm
think?
not
you have to,
having
like,
somebody
lay down on?
watch.
I already know I can show them.
No, I'm very
I gotta show
interested.
y'all
Whatever
something.
the additional income is, please DM me all the details. And
Okay, so for like $100 to $200 a week extra money, you can just go on this website and just sit there and just
Play with myself.
now,
Wait, are there not singles in
hold
my
on,
area?
hold on, you guys. It's not that easy. You guys will have to see men going ham on themselves.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
thank you.
But you could put the camera, you could turn their camera off.
Gay. Gay.
No, why would I do that?
Nope,
All you gotta do
absolutely
is sit
not.
there.
Yeah,
All you gotta
button
do is do
flash.
exactly what you're doing right now. It's not even
There's no
like
Exactly what I'm doing right now, except watching guys jerk off.
you don't have to watch them. I told you could turn their camera off, so you don't have to watch them.
Pretend to watch
Yeah,
guys
no, if there's
jerk
guys jerking off on a camera and it can turn into an additional rent house that I own, I'm into it. Like, but because I can turn the camera off. Cool.
You could turn the
Please
camera.
continue saying more.
It's called Findom.com. You guys can like
I'm
sign
into
up
some
for it.
money.
It's not
Femdom.com. Yeah, that's porn.
You can turn your camera
No,
off. It doesn't matter.
financial
Girls can watch
domination.
you.
That's
Girls
it.
can watch
No,
you.
this sounds like a
hang on.
reputable website.
I'm gonna pass.
No,
Did
Kat,
I make
how do I
like
use it?
$200 extra a week?
Kat, how can I do this as a
Sounds
business?
gay.
You can do it as a boy, and then girls can watch your stuff. You don't have to do it for like guys.
As a
There
bunch
are
of
older women.
Republicans, you should love the entrepreneurial spirit, especially with
But there's
Trump
girls
and
that
all.
can watch you. It's not always
Dude, if I ever
no.
fuck boy,
If you sign in, okay, stop talking. If you sign in as a boy, right? Women are the only ones that can watch your.
There's a Fendom coming through. Stop talking.
Okay, if y'all don't want
If I
it, never
sign
mind,
up
never
as a
mind, never
boy,
mind. Don't have
if
it.
I
It don't
signed
matter.
up as a boy, it's like I'm gonna sign up as a girl automatically.
If y'all could calm down.
Well,
like,
because
she's
everybody
trying
just
to
thinks
speak
it's
right
like
now.
girls and they can. No, boys can do this too. It's extra income. All you have to do is like turn on your camera, and then you don't have to watch them. They'll just send you money, and then you just.
No, they
sit
just don't
there.
send you money for nothing.
I never.
They don't
Look,
send you money.
that's how I look. Here, look. I want to put on my camera, but I can't. It won't let me. Hold on.
Well, don't be doing what you're doing on that website.
I literally look just like how I look right now. What are you talking about?
No, it's not even going to be
I'm
what
gonna,
she's
I'm gonna
doing.
exit out there and I'm gonna
or what
exit out
anybody
this
else
business and
is.
then I'm trying to look. If y'all don't want no extra income, why do y'all laugh?
participant.
If y'all don't want any extra
This
income,
game goes wild.
I don't want.
girls like
God, I'm
to
looking
see
at guys
guys.
things that I do. Just anyway.
Girls like to see
How would
guys
you have been
that
able to
get-
tell that wasn't an enemy?
It's fucking wild.
I just died. A bat flew into me and
Let
I
me
died.
download Discord right here.
Oh no!
Because I look like a crazy person right now, and it's fine.
Yeah, could I start out like just
All
hanging
you
out
do
and
is go in, and then you turn on your camera, you turn on your mic, and you just sit there. You can be fully clothed. You don't have to do anything. And then people send you tokens. It's a financial domination site. So people
I
automatically-
understand the essence of what you're saying. I'm just not
sit there.
gonna do it.
I mean, no, I'm just giving you guys. You guys can laugh, but it's
Yeah, no,
extra
I
$20
might.
that you might not have.
I don't want to be financially dominated.
No,
Kat,
you
did you
financially
know
dominate
every
them. It's called
Kat,
Findom. So you
Kat, did
financially
you know
dominate.
every 2 weeks you can make
Why am I looking at
$90 if
the
you
game?
go donate your plasma?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but you don't have to do anything but
no,
sit
it's way more than
and
that.
just have your webcam
Hang
on like you have it on now.
Plasma rates have changed, sir.
Or you could just have your camera on like you have it on
Oh
now.
shit!
And make $200.
See, Kat, I make tons of
What are
money.
you talking about? They only give a crackhead $90 for
Look,
plasma
this is
here.
not. Hey, this isn't for people that are already making money. These are people that are struggling. So anybody in that's listening that is like $100 short or whatever, here go a leg up. Go on Findom, verify yourself, and just sit on there.
No,
And you
chat.
can-
Don't go
Not
on.
a sponsored advertisement.
Yeah,
Chat,
do not go
chat.
on Findom.
This is a sponsored, dreaded conservative
No, I
I do
opinion.
not. I do not vouch
Hey,
for
look,
this.
it's hella weird because if any of you
CNN
guys
does
put me
not
on something,
encourage or
if
recommend.
any of you guys put me on something that could make me money, I would at least try to see what it's about.
The views expressed here does not necessarily.
Yeah, it sounds like
Wait, everyone, give it a second. We're being rude because we're not giving Cat a chance. We have to give this website a chance because we're disrespecting her.
You guys don't even have to.
Look at.
You guys don't even have to, but you don't have to do what Josh did and hang out with a guy with chickens and pretend like you're shooting porn and not get paid.
Chickens.
Rabbits.
Rabbits, excuse me, rabbits. You don't have to be like Josh with rabbits and weird shit all around the house. I'm just saying.
I don't know. It's still pretty weird to pretend you're watching other dudes fucking do.
You don't even have to watch it if you would just look.
It's not really
If y'all don't want it, it's fine. If y'all don't want it, it's fine. But if you guys
Yo,
are
someone
struggling,
give
I'm
her, someone give her Eternal's contact information.
Oh my
if
god.
y'all are struggling with any of your guys' bills and you guys are short, this is a good site. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. I'm
At the
trying to
end of
give
the
you
day,
someone that this information could help.
You know, you could
you don't have to even give the information out.
you could go into a bank with a
Why would you do
mask
all
on
that?
and a pew pew, and you could tell them
No,
empty
you
the
should not do
drawer.
that. That's crazy. You should just turn on your camera.
So
and do
it's going
exactly-
on femdon.com and jerking it.
They're not jerking it. You don't have
now,
to.
now it's
What's wrong
beyond.
with you guys?
It's not you gotta watch them. She said you gotta turn on your camera. What the fuck? Like
Yeah, I got a cam up.
You don't even have to watch them.
And then they're gonna tell
No,
me.
you let them watch you. What are you turning on your camera for?
And you
Like,
don't do anything. You don't do anything until they, like one dude, he wants me to lotion my feet, and he sends me 100 tokens just to lotion my feet. I mean, it sounds funny. Oh, you know what? No more game for y'all. No more game. Never mind. Y'all can try it. Y'all can laugh or whatever. But this is just
No, I believe you. I believe you.
And Josh, you've been trying to fix that car for a long time. You might want to turn your camera on and go ahead and show them feet.
What
This is the opposite. This is the opposite of the Kendrick song. She's done putting us on
What are you talking
game.
about? I'm building a computer. I got parts for a damn computer.
I don't even think it's wrong. I think all you have to do is turn on your camera. You can turn their camera off.
My computer's
and
gonna
you
be
could
worth
just
a
sit
car.
there. And then they send you messages and they just want to talk to you. They say, hi, how's your day? Blah, blah.
Yeah.
And you get like,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and I think it probably doesn't work the same way for men.
I'm about to show you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it does or doesn't.
Just don't do it. Just don't
It
do it.
doesn't matter if it does or doesn't, Cat. I ain't lotioning my
I'm
feet.
trying to
No,
look at
Why am I folded?
no 100 tokens, no 200 tokens. It don't
Okay,
matter.
so
Yeah,
I'm-
Blackout
okay,
hasn't
yes,
lotioned
yes,
those
yes.
crusty motherfuckers
So this is how it
since
looks.
he was
This is how it
born.
looks. This is how it
Right.
looks, guys.
Thank you,
Look.
dude. I can't reach those motherfuckers. Are you kidding me?
Y'all see me? Look, this is how it looks. Right now.
No, don't see it. Sorry, I'm playing poker.
Okay, well, I look like
Yeah,
a-
dog, and I don't even own lotion. So like then they'd have to like pay for the lotion and like
Oh,
it should be this whole big thing.
Okay, so look. Okay, look. Okay.
You just
Look,
said
I
I
have my head thing on.
I gotta lotion. I gotta buy shit.
And then they're
don't
gonna be
make
like,
any
they're
sense.
gonna, and they're really gonna want
Okay,
it.
never mind.
They're really gonna want it, so they're gonna be like,
Never
okay, I'll
mind.
go ahead and I'll pay for the lotion. And I'm gonna be like, well, there's
You
shipping
pay-
price.
That's
They're like,
not what's
okay, well, I
happening.
guess I'll pay
Wait,
for
you
the
want me to show you
shipping.
guys exactly what's happening? I can show you exactly
No.
right now.
No,
So you guys can feel like it's easier. Look at me.
And we owe you
And then like what? I make this guy wait like a week for a lotion video, and then I'm gonna feel like I need to do
No,
something
that's not what
special
I
in your
did.
video.
No, that's
What are
not
you
what I
wearing on
did.
your head?
No. Look at that.
I
That's
have.
clear.
Cat, what the fuck are you wearing, bro?
I told you that you don't have to be
Wait, are
pretty
you
all the
Marvel
time.
villain?
The rest of us aren't.
You look
Okay,
like
so look.
Magneto.
I told you guys you don't have to be pretty all the time, right? Okay.
You
Is that
said
a,
all the time.
is that a rugby helmet?
the power of She-Ra.
Let's see what she's wearing.
Looks like a
This
gangster.
this is for you know how girls' faces in the morning sometimes they get fatter and stuff. This helps you keep all your
Squishes your
like-
face in?
Hey, how much your viewer would pay you to put that on?
they probably pay me 200.
And what is it?
It's just a
200.
thing. It helps you keep your teeth in place so that when you sleep, like your teeth don't do all that stuff, and so it doesn't mess up my enamel for my teeth. And it also fixes
What just happened?
fat faces and stuff. So it helps it do like this.
Wait, are we still playing the game?
I don't know. I just got kicked out of the game.
I got kicked out.
Me too.
I'm gonna show you this. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm done poker.
Did you just get hit with an ice block?
You can. We could do whatever you want, but look. Okay,
I'm
so look.
mopping the floor with
So
all
look.
y'all.
So this is what you go into. Look, this is
Whatever.
what you go into.
No, I don't want to see it. If you're gonna show me
You
some,
can't see anybody. You don't see anyone.
don't put no
You
dang.
don't see anyone. You don't. You don't. They
All right,
message you.
well,
You
don't put
don't.
no dang booty on the camera.
You can't unless you want it to be. I keep telling you that. So you click.
How do you make it? Wait, but girl, how
That's
do you
it.
monetize the racism piece of it?
Girl.
Let's get back to that thing
No,
around your head.
If they want to
I'm
talk
I
to you, they
don't.
send you money.
I'm
Watch.
interested in
Just wait.
Yeah, I still want
Hey,
to figure out about this face squeezer.
Okay, so it helps me with my face. So it's
You
like.
look like you got shot in World War II.
No, I sent you a
Okay,
DM
yeah,
because I'm
okay,
interested in
all right, yeah,
the business
okay.
piece
You've
of
been
it.
deceased for a long time, so cut it out.
Oh,
Anyways,
well,
you've
he's
been out
already
the game, buddy.
sliding up
I've
in the
been deceased for a long
DMs.
time.
Let them been took you out. This is just to help like circulation in your face. I don't have to wear it. I just think it's cool so that my face doesn't sag because I'm getting in my 30s. So if I start letting my face sag, that's when you start
How
getting
much money
wrinkles
you
and
about to
stuff.
send her, Grump?
You are half my
Pockets for
age.
$9. Just like I wear a sports bra.
I already
You have
know.
to
I
keep
already
your
know.
chest up, but you have to keep your face up. You have to keep everything up. Come on.
Hey, if Grumple sends you $100, you better give me half of that.
Now you pimping.
Yeah, pimping. That's right.
No, but you don't
Well,
want to be. And remember, you said it was.
I sent her
You said it
DM to
was
talk about like the
horrible.
business piece.
And
I
then I
keep
put
my
this
pimp
one.
hand
I'm interested in the
strong.
sites.
I don't care what y'all laugh
Why is
about.
there a TikTok like a ticking down? It feels like I need to
I'm gonna
edit,
put my stuff on.
but
I don't
I'm
care.
not
I
in the
don't want to have
game.
a saggy face when I get older.
What is? What are
And the way
you?
you guys talk about women and the way you guys even speak about them, they all need this because
Wow,
they're
what are
gonna
you
talk about
putting
you
on your
anyway.
head on top
These
of
niggas
it
gonna talk
now?
about you anyway. These men gonna talk about you anyway. So you might as well keep your beauty regimen up. They're gonna talk about you anyway. These men, if you don't have a cute face, if you don't have
Chef's
this,
hat.
this,
She's
that, and the
got
other.
like a chef's hat
Cute
afterwards.
face, thin waist, and a big
About it.
behind.
Hey, I just like to keep up with myself a little bit.
That keep your hair from sagging?
Like, look. No, it keeps your hair from actually hitting the pillow and breaking off the ends of your hair. So when you're like, you know how girls be having that stringy ass blown out hair, it keeps it from like damaging the follicle of the hair. So you don't have like stringy. Girls have to do things. You boys don't.
So just
I wear this so I don't have to have a fat face.
Just putting a pillowcase over your head keeps your hair from breaking.
You
I've
can
never
if you
heard a
actually get
guy.
a you
I've
actually can
never
get a
heard a
satin
guy be like,
pillowcase.
"That bitch got blown
that's
out
not what's
hair."
funny. What he just said, you can get a satin pillowcase. You can get a satin pillowcase. It keeps your hair from breakage. Keeps your hair from. You know, I know y'all all seen them girls with their hair, like they color it and stuff, and their hair be
I wore
blown
one
out.
of those when I started my dreadlocks. It wasn't
Yeah, you
pink.
should.
It wasn't
Yeah,
pink though.
My
You
niece
don't
is
have
a
to wear pink. I'm a girl. Why would you wear
She don't
pink?
even do that shit to her hair.
My hair is good.
Oh,
My hair is
gangster.
great. I don't know. I just keep up. I'm
Oh, we got
trying.
new Super Nintendo games.
I wear a
What we
bra.
got?
I wear this. I'm sorry. If you ask me what a bra is, I wouldn't expect y'all to wear a bra.
Do you wear a bra?
Yeah. I don't
Weird.
expect you guys to wear.
Battletoads. Let's go.
This helps with like the shape of my face. I mean, y'all always talk about girls and how they not this, they not that, they ain't this, that, blah, blah, blah.
No,
So
what we
this
talk
is what
about
you
is
have to
they're
do.
not loyal. They're doing
who's y'all in this?
degenerate things like going on
Oh,
websites
that's
and
just
selling
bad
their
parenting.
bodies. We're not talking about squishing your face
They
in.
can, hey, okay. They can go on. You're not really selling your body if you go on sites. Because at
You
the end of the day,
are.
you're not supposed to be. The game is you're not supposed to be. That's the whole game. You're not. You're supposed to sell a fantasy. It's the weirdos that sell their bodies and do all that. They mess up the game. That's why you don't make any money. Like I go on here right now, and I'm chilling. Like once you start doing all that extra stuff, you're not worth nothing. I'm fully robed.
So
I'm like this.
So hang on though. You said
How y'all hate me?
Lola, you said you're wearing a bra because you
Looking
want
like
to keep things
Medea.
up, right? Well, I
No,
literally
I'm wearing a
Google
bra because
I'm not
of like
hating you. Just look like
gravity.
you're about to bake a
Google
pie.
search
Wearing
says
a
that
bra
shit ain't
because
right. There's
you wear
claims
a
that wearing
bra
a bra
because of
actually causes
gravity.
the sag because it reduces or weakens the muscles that are there holding them up. So you're actually going against your own ideology there.
No. That's wrong. That's wrong. There's no muscle in the titty. There is muscle in the muscle behind the. All that is fat. You have to keep it up. What are you talking about? You have to keep your titty up.
Well, that's the other claim too. Is
I'm a certified
that's
boob
actually
scientist.
facilitate on
What's the question
Every
here?
girl needs to wear a bra.
She's like, you gotta keep the titty up.
The laws of gravity.
No, they don't need to. No, not all
Do
chicks
you know
need to
what
wear.
gravity is?
Time.
So you like rocking the socks? You like them type of things. You like rocking the socks? You just like them just a ding, ding.
James,
research doesn't.
Yeah, no, not all chicks need to wear a bra all the time. That's 100%.
You don't have to.
James knows what she's talking about.
I love you, bro.
You should.
James
It's
like,
called
I know what she's
gravity.
talking about.
It's gravity. If you have a chest, you have to keep it supported.
What the fuck? This game is so hard. Why
Or
are
you'll
these games
sag.
so difficult?
What's wrong with y'all?
No.
Now what were back then?
You're mostly going to sag regardless due to size and.
Well, do you want to sag that fast? And I'm not going to sag regardless because I have a good surgeon. So that's the difference.
So then you don't need a bra anyway. Just go to your
You have to wear a bra because it's heavy. Gravity. The laws of gravity do this. It causes stretch marks and stuff. If you, look, y'all are
9.8
worry
meters
about
per second.
keeping y'all balls up.
There's plenty of
Worry about
research
keeping y'all balls up.
that claim.
Mine does that
acceleration
for
rate of
me. I don't
gravity.
have to worry about it. It does just fine.
That's why people say wear boxer briefs instead of boxers, so your shit don't hang hella low. And it's
No, that's not true.
looking
You wear
like
boxers instead of
and for
briefs
sperm
so
count.
that it doesn't constrain your
No,
nuts.
she said boxer.
Yeah,
She said boxer briefs, which is also the correct answer. How does this
briefs is
chick
what I
know
said.
the correct underwear
But
choice?
she just said the opposite of the truth.
I said boxer briefs.
No, boxer briefs is the correct answer.
All it does is just lower your sperm count if you constrain your nuts. That's all it does.
Well, you ain't got no worry because you ain't you're not procreating.
You
So
don't
it's
know.
fine. Yours can go wherever it needs to go.
What are you talking about? I'm married with a kid. What are you
What are you
talking
talking
Hey,
about?
then why I can't be beautiful?
Motherfucker's married with kids.
Look, I'm a
Yeah,
girl.
what's
You
wrong
have to
with that?
remember, I'm a girl. So I'm going to do what I need to do. Because y'all talk about bitches anyway. And you talk about them like a dog. If their hair ain't good, if this ain't good, it ain't good. So why y'all hating on the process?
True, JS. The way you talk about women is pretty abhorrent.
Why y'all hating on the process?
I'm just saying the
he-
reason you're giving is not supported by research.
Well, you gonna be a mad motherfucker.
What was
You
it that
gonna
you
be a
said earlier,
mad
JS? You
motherfucker.
keep a strong pimp hand?
Yeah, my pimp hand stays strong. I keep it
I was gonna say,
stable.
but it's looking a little loose to me. It's looking a little finicky. It's looking a little loose.
Well, you better
Don't
bring me
look too
my
strong.
money.
It's shaky. It's shaky. I thought you wasn't a pimp. I thought you don't degrade women and do them things because it's horrible. It's against
I degrade
every right you think of. Pimp daddy.
You're doing it anyway.
I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting on here. What am I doing? I'm sitting on here with a damn face wrap and a bonnet. What am I doing?
Yes,
what am
what
I
game are
really
you?
actually doing?
I'm trying to play Battletoads, but I'm just getting hit repeatedly.
You didn't tell me what I'm doing.
Looks like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And half of
Except
these people on here need to take a
Same
shower.
thing, except frogs instead of turtles.
Right.
Half of them need to take a shower.
I do, but I like to take a shower more than once a day.
Wait.
also.
But Josh, am I not in my room? Is this not my bed?
It looks
Is this
like
the
a
hotel room again?
Let me see.
What is wrong with you?
That look just like that.
You've seen my bed multiple times.
I don't know. I damn seen it.
You guys are crazy. This is always been in the background.
JS, you have seen her bed multiple times. Is this true?
On live. You guys have seen that I have a room.
Swing that camera around a bit.
That's some crazy claim.
You want me
Seems
to
like
swing
your
my
boyfriend
camera?
should have been
Let me see
worried.
Let me see the front door.
You want to see the front door of my room? Here. Hold on. I need to turn
He
it
said,
around. This is my door.
he said
Hold
shut
on.
the
I
front
gotta
door.
turn it around. Hold
Is
on.
that the map for the fire?
This is my door right there. That's my door.
It looks like it's lost.
Yeah, it looks like a halfway
The
house.
door looks pretty racist.
Is that the whole apartment?
Looks like a halfway
It's
house.
in my apartment. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's go. Let's just go. I hate doing this.
Fucking house tour. All right, let's
Okay.
go.
All right. You're in a house. I get it.
Damn, clean up your counties.
That's all I
Right.
wanted.
Hold on. We actually do work. That's from the them fixing all this stuff. They go, your bird. That's my teddy.
Oh,
Well,
Well,
that's
that's
because you
nice,
got.
though.
That's because your pimp fired you. Because I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
I was saying how, in general, the house is
I
clean
don't have
though.
a
Those
pimp.
counters gotta get cleaned
It's
up
weird.
though.
No, we're working on stuff right now.
I got you fired.
Here's that. So we got the new hot tub and stuff.
It's so confusing.
and-
I thought it wasn't like I thought it was like you were coming back out and it wasn't a house, but then you're in the
I don't
backyard and
know
that's
why
the
you guys think
backyard.
it's
Well,
not
it's
a
a
house.
house, but it
The
doesn't
only
necessarily mean
person
it's
that said it
her
wasn't
house.
was JS.
It's
I
very
don't
confusing.
know.
Technically, it doesn't mean it's her
Not.
house. Just because it's a house doesn't mean it's her house.
Okay, we're not done yet. Hold on.
Yeah, it could be
Where's
an
That's
the
why I'm
other one?
asking her to help me.
He's
Let's
It could be
bad.
an
monetize it.
Airbnb,
bad.
or it could be a man's house that she's staying at.
Or it might just be mine. Might just be
Might be.
my
I don't know.
same.
I haven't seen the
Might be
title.
the
I
same
haven't
one.
How'd you get a new vehicle?
True. Wait, James making a good point. Do you have a title?
A title or nothing.
Straight up.
How'd you get a new vehicle?
I'm
I told
killing
you
it
I
in
got
our
my.
head, gun.
Told you I got my payment from when remember they hit into me. Like it was crazy. Not either lawyer.
How did you get a payment? You like ran into them while drunk.
I did not. That's not funny.
That's
No,
kind of what
not
happened,
funny.
but
No, I didn't run into them. No, they did not. I didn't. I don't even understand why that's funny. I just have things. I just. Hey, I'm just trying to make it like y'all. It doesn't make me no different than y'all.
Yeah, when it happened, we thought you accidentally like ran someone over. We thought you murdered a
I
man.
kept saying that that's not what happened. It's not that funny though, but I mean, I have things, but
Well,
to
it
be
was
real,
hard to
you guys
tell
have things.
because you kept screaming that you had to run because you had warrants.
it was
Yeah, I
pretty
did.
funny, and it turned out good for you. You got a new vehicle, so we can laugh at it.
No, I mean, it wasn't that funny because I really anybody that has a car that they really really like, that shit suck. I really like my Jeep.
What was funny was the way you were describing the story because you made it sound like
He
they
jumped on
hit
top of the
you and
roof.
then they
He
started
hit me.
jumping out of it like they was
He
coming out of
jumped on
a
top
ground
of
car doing fucking parkour.
They
climbing
got
over
caught. They
rooftops and
got
shit.
caught.
You gotta admit that shit sounds funny as hell.
No, it was
The
funny.
best part was when we were all accusing her of running over Spider-Man, like actual Spider-Man.
And it just hit into me, and that shit was cold.
You,
But I mean,
y'all just have
it is what it
a.
is. But I'm not always in a room. I've always
And then
showed
you
you
were like, there's 2 or 3 of them. We were like 2 or 3 Spider-Man.
Didn't think.
It didn't.
I thought she hit a guy, and she says they hit
I understand that
her.
we doing like rough play, but that shit was crazy. Like, dude just hit into me. He jumped on top of a gate, jumped on top of a roof. Shit was
Wait, yeah,
wild.
that word was
Hey,
exactly
the
what she
cops
kept
didn't even
saying. They
believe
hit
me
into
until
me. They hit into me.
look. The cops didn't even believe me until they pulled the ring camera.
Right,
I'm like, yeah.
So they got
I
footage.
didn't believe you. That's why it sounds fucking crazy.
What are you just swigging a bottle of vodka at 7 in the morning?
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, but look, my
Listen,
morning is
dude,
your
she
morning.
better
Are
put
two
you on
different things.
game.
My morning is your night.
No, you live in
My night is your
California.
morning.
I live in Utah. You're an hour behind me.
No,
It's
I'm
6 in the
saying
morning
our
there.
work schedule are two different things. I work at
No,
night.
I work at night.
Then so what? I've seen you go get beer 2 times in one night, and then tell people that you're gonna kill your dog Echo
No, I
to
said
go
if
get more beer.
I didn't say that. I said if Echo
Just like
in the
say-
apocalypse, if
You
Echo's
did say in
slowing,
cold blood.
if he's slowing me down in the apocalypse, I'm gonna eat him. That's
I've
what I
seen you
said.
guys all drink. I've seen you guys all drink, whatever. I just
I'm
don't.
pretty sure you even once said that you wouldn't even let it go that long because it would be too
never
hard
seen
to
me
take
drink.
care of him, and you would probably
Man,
eat him right away.
look, I don't care about y'all's little antics. Don't worry about me.
Ma'am, you've never seen me drink.
Y'all only worry about
Not
y'all only worry about what
beverage in
I
over
do because I'm a
20 years.
girl.
I do not drink.
Y'all are boys. What do you guys do for a living?
Yeah, you do
I
not
know
drink,
one works
Jeremy.
at
You definitely
Walmart.
do not drink.
The other one works at Domino's.
Nobody
What are you
works at
talking about?
Domino's or Walmart.
I don't know what
Yes,
she's
he does.
talking
Yes, he
about.
does. Yes, he
Seeing
does.
you drink.
The one dude does. He
Like, I don't
works
get
with his
that.
girlfriend at Domino's. He works at Domino's and his girlfriend does. Yes, he do. And then all y'all, but to be real,
Why am I always getting
Guys,
fucking
I don't even think Jeremy's
shots?
ever been on
but to
camera,
be
so how can
real,
you
but to
see
be
Jeremy?
real,
Oh,
at the end
ma'am,
of the
I'm
day,
involved
you
in the
guys are all
military industrial
smart.
complex.
But you guys are all smart. You guys all do your own things. And I
Yeah,
don't worry
No,
about your
not that.
paycheck.
but I don't sell
Don't
my
worry about me.
penis.
Do I look like
I'm
I'm selling?
proud
I
of
thought I
my
look ugly. I thought I looked
job.
like
First,
My
somebody.
job.
Cat. Like you just said,
With
you
my
seen
job,
all of us
I
drink. I
travel.
can guarantee
You
you have
know.
never seen me drink. Never.
Yeah, because Jeremy don't even get on
I
camera,
haven't
plus
touched
he
an
don't even
alcoholic
drink.
beverage in over 20 years, Cat. So
I
you have
don't
never
care what you
seen me
drink. I don't care what you take into your body. I didn't go to the store and say,
You
this
just
guy
said you've
doesn't drink.
seen every one of us drink.
Yeah, you just said you see everybody. So
have.
you got at least 2 people here that are saying that
Clearly
you've never
not.
seen that. However, also I I said
She could have seen me
kind of the
drink before because I have
general
drank.
industry
Gives
and
a
thing that I
damn
do.
what y'all do.
I'm just asking a question.
I'm trying to
I'm
have a
drinking right
conversation with
now.
you about also the
answered it.
You would be
thing you're doing
lucky
about
to
depending
deliver
on
pizza at
the
my
site. That's why I messaged
establishment.
you.
I don't mind if you deliver pizza. I don't make friends like that.
I'm just
I don't really
fucking
care.
around.
I have homies from every part of the whatever. I'm just laughing how y'all think y'all can over here and tell me I got a car because guess what? Someone crackhead
All
hit
I
me to
did
my
was
bitch.
ask a question. I said, "What are you chugging a
But
bottle
you
of
already knew
I don't
vodka?"
think anybody's saying that.
I'm drinking a bottle of vodka because I work. I sleep all day, but I work in the night. So I go on my cams.
So
I
it's
do it.
about bedtime?
I do. It's not bedtime yet. Not yet. 10 a.m. is about my time.
Nobody's saying that.
I don't even know. I thought we were playing poker. Don't
I'm
worry
like
about it.
your friend
Y'all want to
here.
see
You
if
think
I lives in a
10 a.m.?
house.
I want to play that
Y'all
one
want to
game.
see if
It's
I
not even
lives in
10
a
a.m.
house.
over here where I'm at. I'm
Showing
on the East
y'all
Coast.
houses
What are you
I live
talking
in.
about?
I'm
It ain't
house.
even 10 a.m. over here. What are you talking about?
James, it's not your league, Donnie.
You're not on the East Coast. You're on the West Coast. I'm
You
on
out
the
of your
East
league,
Coast.
James.
You out of your league? Just hate when he does.
James, you
It's
can't
all
afford her.
good. Y'all just be trying to come at me
I
because
wouldn't
I'm the
mind
only chick.
anyway.
I just get a little bit of something.
No,
and I
nobody
do
was
it to
trying to come at
survive.
you.
Nobody's coming at you. We're just having fun.
Okay, I survived just like y'all. Yeah, I
Make
know
that
y'all
target
is.
though.
If I was mad, I would be mad.
How's your relationship with Aiden, Kat? You guys?
Dude,
How do
Aiden.
we? Can we still play?
The guy who interviewed you about your car accident?
He didn't know nothing. I'm like, I just got hit into. I just don't know. And then I went off on a homegirl. I don't know. I don't have no relationship with him because I don't have a relationship for real.
That's one of the greatest Aiden streams
real, I
ever.
think that's some kid ass
Yes,
shit.
if you haven't
And
seen it, you have to watch it.
Y'all
The
want me to
one,
say? Y'all want me to say it?
the one
I like
where
it
she
going
was
Yeah,
talking
her
about her.
interview stream.
Yeah, I watched.
I
That
like it
was
going
She
just
interesting.
as
argues with the CV girl.
Yeah, you come. I'm
I'm not
lining you up.
authorizing that.
No, the one the night before that was better, where she was telling the whole story about her charges, and Aiden's like, sometimes you just gotta smack a bitch up, or she said something like that. So
No. The girl kept arguing with me, and I said, "You don't know my charges. That's a lie." Because I've never been. She said I've been arrested 11 times. I've been arrested
This
a
game is
couple
so
times,
fast.
but I have no convictions. And at the end of the day, we all make money how we make it. I don't really care how anybody does anything, but she just talked too much. And then what she wanted to do was she wanted to bully on boys, and I'm like, well, you got to bully on a broad, because I'm gonna make you look dumb, which I did. And then Aiden, he's just too young for me. Like, he's really, really, really smart. Don't get that wrong. But the thing is, he using his smartness to twist things, and then to be like, he throw rocks and hide.
I can't even play that damn game that you guys are playing.
My speed. He's too young.
well, it's not two player.
But
Well,
Josh,
it
but we
literally says
seasoned.
the game is not compatible with your OS.
What?
So that to me seems like that it just won't work with my phone.
Oh, you're talking about something different. I don't care about Aiden. That's a child. Y'all don't know that's like a 16-year. How old is he? Like 18?
I think he's like 19 or 20.
He's 19.
No,
Why
he's
would I
a-
be talking to
to
him?
be
Why would I be
serious.
talking to
He's
him?
gotta be like 15 years old. He looks really
The
young.
meme is to just keep saying that he's really young. He also started YouTube insanely
It's not
young,
a
so everyone
meme
just
saying
keeps saying he's a
young.
minor.
He's very intelligent, but the thing is, he uses it to, like, this weird stuff. And then the girls that he bring on there, they're really mentally, like, unstable. And then they think they're just saying something, and they think
It's
they're
kind of
being
the pot
boys.
in the kettle, but
Oh, that girl that you were on call with, she's banned off Aiden's channel now. That CV girl.
That calling the kettle black, bro. I'm not like that.
I don't even think she's
I don't
banned,
really
but she just
care.
keeps freaking out.
That's not what he said. He said pot and kettle. He didn't say nothing else.
But no, I'm not
Whatever-
tripping. I
whatever
just said that it's not the same. I'm seasoned. I'm raised by men. I don't get some of their top, like, where they stand and land on. I just don't. And sometimes I get y'all the most, but at the same time, I also think y'all forget I'm a girl, and I'm like this. No,
we don't forget you're a girl. Cat, we do not forget you are a girl.
Hey, I don't mind what the fuck y'all say. I know a bitch ain't gonna tell me what she say if it don't make no sense. She could come over here popping. I'm the only one that could kind of
We'll
pop.
hide what we say. Cat, we will say whatever we want right to your face.
I know it. That's why I like y'all, and that's why I like y'all. But they don't know how to understand it. Like, you went on to a boys podcast. You didn't think you was about to get some heat? Oh, well, you done messed up. You better sign up. I enjoy y'all. And that's why I came on and roasted her ass. I asked her to spell the word that she was trying to spell. or say that you couldn't pronounce.
But anyway, Kat, what you been up to lately? We haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to?
Nothing. I changed my hair color, so it's cool. And then
What color is it?
it's orange, but it has like a oranger streak in the middle, so it's pretty dope. I'll send it to you guys.
We'll take the dang
Yeah,
bouffant off.
Well, it's not sitting down. It's not settled, so you're not gonna look right. It's not like I have to roll it and stuff. I have to.
No, you gotta give us the pics real quick.
You gotta
No,
get
I can show
dolled
y'all.
up.
It doesn't matter. You know, I don't be hating. You know, I don't be tripping. Hold on, I'll show y'all. Hold on. So it don't look right right now. So it doesn't look right now.
All right.
So
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
It's
So
reddish.
right here.
Oh
Sorry,
shit! You
no,
look.
it's
Yeah, you look like
copper.
a ginger. Not
It's copper, right? But right here is way more copper. So this is way more copper, and then this one. So I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like.
That
when
ain't
it's straight
copper.
and
That's
black.
red.
That's
No,
red.
Got it.
orange.
Let's
It's
go.
orange blaze.
I got it.
That's not
Yeah,
red.
that's orange.
This is red to you?
Yeah.
It
This
looks
is
red.
orange.
Yeah, it's like ginger.
It's an
I
orange. It's a
won,
ginger.
baby. I
Orange blaze.
won.
They
Donnie,
tripping. That's copper. It's copper, Cat.
it's copper. It's orange. It's copper. It's supposed to be copper,
Donnie.
and the front is supposed to be more orange. I'll show y'all what it's supposed to look like.
You play this game
When
with
it's
one
straight
button?
Yeah.
Huh?
Literally.
I don't come with a bun. What the fuck are you talking about?
How about
They're
the
playing
game
it.
we're playing? We're playing a game,
Oh,
Cat.
I'm
We're
sorry.
playing a
Sorry.
game.
My bad.
Did I win?
Sorry, my bad.
You gotta finish the tutorial and then you can go to play with friends.
Here, I'll put it into
I'm kicking some
interesting
butt
news.
tonight.
You're playing bots, James.
Oh,
So
I
this
thought
is
we
what
were
it
playing
looks
with
like.
friends. I done finished the tutorial. What the
Playing
heck?
against people, and I just won.
Okay, I sent
You
it to
started
the
playing people.
interesting news on Josh's thing, but that's how it looks like when it's actually done.
Maybe
Are you
five.
clothed?
Yeah, of course. Dude, I don't want none of y'all. Y'all know that.
You put it here.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true or
It's
not.
just
Yeah.
how I'm looking. I just have my hair done.
Interesting
You
Like,
think
you
you're
see
gonna
the
get some?
undertone?
It depends if
You
you go
guys
to
see
the
the
like
undertone
Twitter.
of the orange?
It's
Jesus
somewhat.
Christ.
It's somewhat provocative. A little
Yeah,
provocative.
that's
But I'm
Classy.
just showing you guys the hair. But do you
Classy
see the orange?
provocative. Not
But
like.
do you see the orange? The orange,
Classy
like the deeper
provocative.
orange part?
I see your leg. I see your fucking
No, the
leg.
deeper orange. But we're talking about the hair. The deeper orange part that I made.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of dope. 'Cause I used
Yeah, I see
to
what you
do cosmetology, so I thought it would be cool to have the orange underneath.
What
And
did you
I
say?
colored my eyebrows too.
Did you say Scientology?
Cosmetology.
Oh.
Yeah, I did my eyebrows too, so they could be a little lighter, but they're coming back in a little dark, so I have to color them again. So it was cool. It was like no biggie, but I do like the orange underneath. I thought that was dope.
This game sucks.
But mind you, that
Well,
same
why-
day, remember,
why
I
is
don't
it-
never
why is
be
it
in, remember,
terrible?
I don't
Because
have
you're
a home.
losing?
And Josh said,
I'm not even playing against anybody.
Oh, you're losing to the game then. Okay.
Let's go back to the other game. This game is gay. I can't even play it.
The Mario Kart game?
It's like one
Yeah.
button. Yeah, let's go back to that Mario Kart game. I'll play that.
I'm gonna do Smash Bros. Let me see.
I'm down. I'll pause Oblivion.
It's crazy that you can actually do this stuff. What the fuck?
This time I'm on my PC, so this time I think I'll get you.
Well, I have a
I mean, I'll
controller.
put it on my phone, but I'd rather play that than nothing. But I want to try and see.
I refuse to use fast travel in these games, but this mission is so brutal.
So, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be level 5 to change your name. What, gay?
They literally like
I
move
just
to
got-
every
look,
single
guys, look.
town.
I just got some money. So look. I just got some money over here. Look, I have done nothing. Hold on. I've done nothing, you guys. Look.
Don't show him. I don't want to see some dude.
What are you talking about? It's showing the tokens. What are you?
How much tokens he send you?
No, guys, to be seen. Stop saying that.
How much tokens he send you?
He sent me only 10 so far. I've just been talking.
What's the
I'm not
equivalent?
talking
What does
to
that
you.
mean?
I'm talking to you.
How much money? How much money is that, cat? In money,
Why
in
don't you
real.
figure it out?
How much money?
Probably like
How are we gonna figure it out? We don't know the exchange
One
rate.
second, 1 second.
1 cent? Did you say 1 cent? Don't kill me.
I tell him to pony up.
The
bitch.
button I gotta click. Who just
Yeah, I'd fucking kick him out, bro. 1 cent.
Tell me better step up that.
Insult.
I said 1
You don't get
second.
to
I
see your
was telling you to pause for a second. 1 second.
Oh,
What would it be
okay.
1 cent? What would would it be 1 cent? Why would you guys say 1 cent? 1 penny?
We're asking.
Who,
You don't
who
know.
does that? Have you ever sent on Cash App 1 penny? How do you send 1 penny?
10
You
tokens.
don't know. Oh no, I didn't ask.
1 penny. 10 tokens. 1 penny. That's 1 penny. Hey, look, if y'all don't want to, look, you can laugh as much as you want, but if you don't want no extra income, don't have none. I don't care. I'm sitting right
There's
here
a
with y'all and
joke.
I'm getting
Just tell
paid.
what's the
He's
token
laughing at me,
exchange
not
rate?
you,
We
Cat.
just, we just
paid,
want to
right?
know what the.
I'm
I
getting
just want to
paid,
know what
right?
the token exchange rate is.
So you have to get up to 600.
Oh, you missed.
We
Well,
have
try
to,
to take me. You best. Try
Wait,
better. Do better. Not worse.
okay.
Stop. Why is
Simple
everybody
thing.
following me? I'm going to turn
You
around
have
and
to get
get
up
your
to
ass.
600. Oh, when you get to
No,
600.
no, you're not.
Okay, yeah, I don't care. You're just
No.
joking.
What's the
Yeah,
exchange rate?
Never mind.
No, we're
Of course
listening.
we
They're
don't
just
care.
playing
We're
Mario
just playing
Kart.
games. We're having fun. We're chillaxing.
We're listening though. We're just
You
playing
get
Mario
up
Kart in
to
the background.
600 tokens, right? And
You're
then
gonna
when you
play.
get up to 1,000 is $50 straight up. But 1,000 tokens should only take you 15 minutes to get.
Okay, so you can't cash it out till you get 1,000 though.
You can cash it out anytime.
Wait, you said 1,000 tokens is $50?
Dang, you missed me. I missed you.
You can cash out. Yeah, you can cash out
Okay,
anytime
So you
you
can
want.
cash out like
So
you
100
can cash out like
tokens.
$25
100
worth.
tokens is $5. So 10 tokens is
If
50
you
cents.
get 100, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the rate. I just know that you need to make.
So I wasn't that
If
far
this
off.
isn't accurate, I'm gonna
Just
microwave a
listen,
squirrel.
because you can't clock out. Nobody listens to the token.
Round over, round one. Take that.
Never mind. Y'all just fucking retarded.
Well, I don't have to
I'm trying to tell
No,
y'all.
I am actually
this
retarded.
motherfucker Donnie keep coming in.
I actually
So,
am medically retarded.
don't tell
I'm
us
joking.
Too far, James. Come on.
Yell again.
How do you feel? How do you feel, Kat, after you realize after you just insulted a retarded kid?
Yeah.
I
Do
don't
you
feel
feel
bad.
good?
I don't feel bad. It was in my soul. It was needed to be said. I don't give a fuck.
What if it became like a hate crime though?
Look, I'll say 10 Hail Marys. We'll be over that shit.
Oblivion
Anyway,
Remaster is the best Bethesda game
so
since
you
the
can.
original.
So,
You think it's better
Yeah,
than
no, it's not
Skyrim?
because you can't
Otherwise?
load mods.
I already made
Yeah, I
money.
can't load
I
mods.
made money while I'm on this stream
Oblivion
with
Reload
y'all.
can't load.
Yeah, mod.
100%. It can't load mods, so you're gonna get like half the
No.
experience. Good.
I do agree that Oblivion is better than Skyrim. So
Really? All I have to do is
I think the gameplay is better, but the new Oblivion's gameplay is probably comparable, which probably makes it better.
How do I hook a controller up to this?
If y'all
your
haven't played
story in
the
Oblivion
entire Elder
Can I
Scrolls
say, your
series
Bluetooth
prior to Skyrim, you should
And
probably
you know
do
what
that at least
aggravates
once in
me?
your life.
You know
Yeah,
what
the
even
story to
aggravates me the
Oblivion's
most?
like an
Wait,
actual
let me
story.
just
The
say
story to
this.
Skyrim is you're the
Y'all say
chosen
girls
one.
have to be naked to do all these things. I have a full bonnet on. I have more clothes than JS has on,
We haven't said that.
and I'm making some dough.
Damn, I
you read
literally
that
DM'd
somewhere?
you and
Like,
talked about business
Well,
stuff.
you just gotta be
What
a
are you
woman
talking
to
about
make
right
dough.
now?
That's women making dough ain't impressive.
Well, you ain't too far off, James.
So I mean, just sitting looking like a woman make you dough. I mean,
Well, you could make some too. You sitting there just like one.
With this whole time that she's been
you
here,
know
she
what I'm
got
just
50
like. I
cents.
ain't on my camera.
How am I lagging playing this shitty fucking game?
James,
Are you guys lagging?
I'm gonna make some money too, bro.
Assuming what I'm dressed
Guys,
like. You're assuming.
Assuming we would
I
never
have
be
a
just like that.
500
Only
ping
one
and
of us
I'm
wear the
running at
hard boot.
10 seconds.
Hard what? I don't wear whatever this hard
wait,
booth is.
Can y'all not hear
You
me?
wear a helmet or you wear a boot.
No, we're
I
good.
know
I
it.
hear you, Purple. I have a pair of boots, but I don't wear no helmet.
I just wasted a missile on 2 dead
Well, my
people.
boots are cowboy boots.
Yeah, you can hear me.
A helmet make me
You can hear you, Purple.
uneasy.
Cannot hear you, bro.
I
Can't hear you at all.
Oh, everybody is up in the mix in here.
Yeah. Cool.
That's right, I got a shield, bitch.
Ah, shoot, I didn't get you.
But y'all all could do this if you guys wanted to just make extra money. I was just trying to help y'all out, but
I don't want to be
so we can talk about business.
Appreciate your.
being that you guys are just assholes and just don't want to do it,
make
then
extra
that's
money.
fine.
I'm not the place right now, but I'm
Just
interested.
do it.
I'm alright.
I'm sitting here with
Appreciate it.
y'all right now.
Oh, yeah, I got
I'm
you.
literally doing this.
I said
This
I'm
is a
like
gameplay.
I'm. What are you trying
Look,
to do right
if y'all
now?
could put me on a
I said I'm
gameplay
trying-
and help
I
me
want
make
my
money,
business
then I'll be happy. But that's a
I
gameplay.
won again, dude. I won again.
Whatever, it's beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah, give me
What's too many times winning?
Give me
I-
control.
Beginner's luck.
I had to get
Gamer, y'all
comfortable.
playing
I
that
wasn't
smart?
comfortable. I'm
Smash
comfortable
Start?
now.
No, I'm okay with
I
Smash
don't
All
Start.
you gotta do is
excuses.
sit around and play
That-
video games all day
that's
long. Like, he's got that advantage.
Hey, I don't play video games all day. Thank you.
And so you can't.
Every
so
day,
you
or
playing video
anything.
games all day, but you
I
can't.
play video
find-
games a lot, but not every day.
So some of us gotta have jobs and shit.
Well, I didn't say you didn't.
I got
have
don't
a
stuff with
job.
TikTok.
I'm just giving you
that
an
was
extra
slick.
form of income.
That was slick. You turned around on that corner.
You're fucking right. I turned around.
And I'm an
I'm
engineer.
trying to make playing video
make
games
my own
into a
schedule.
living, so
You can
and I'm
literally
interested
do a
with you for more
webcam
money.
of boy stuff and play video games. You know how many girls would love to see y'all video gamers like video games?
Got you
And
both.
then maybe have your shirt off.
no thanks. I don't want to take my shirt off the video game.
James, we're not
What are
talking
you
about
saying?
you. I
What are you
promise you, we're
saying?
not talking about you, James. We're talking about the James. We're talking
James,
about.
imagine
Oh,
how
you
much
saying
money
I'm
you
not
can
good
make if
looking
you
with a
did
shirt off?
I didn't say you weren't a good looking one. I said I think this isn't
What's
part
happening
of
right
what
What are
need
you
to do.
saying, then? Speak.
I'm
James,
thinking Josh could do it.
keep
I'm
your
thinking
shirt on.
Rebel Simpson can do it. I'm not
Cat, I want to know
saying
about this
I
fight.
ain't
Whatever
saying-
you're talking
don't
about,
take me
because
too
you
serious
can't
right
do
now.
it.
I'm having some
I'm
fun
just
right now,
saying-
King. Don't take me too serious.
Well, I can tell you exactly why. I don't want to be rude, but the reason why I say Jazz could do it and Grumpelstiltskin, Jazz already been in the streets, so he already know how to hustle a dollar. So he can already go on to
I
this
don't think
platform.
Jazz was out there hoeing it up.
Okay, James, you're talking out of your league again. Yet again, he could do it because
Did again.
he
You're
can
out of your
sit there,
league, Donnie.
He can sit there and know how to negotiate, know how
I'm
to
Donnie,
show what he's gonna
I'm
show, what he's
Donnie.
not. And he has more of a dominant figure
I'm
over
Donnie.
women, and women will pay him to be dominant over them. That's kind of his dream.
Damn, you
James,
gotta-
I'm
you
not
selling
saying
me
that
on
you
this.
can't. James, I'm not saying you can't, but to be real, you're out of your league, bro.
Get out of here, bombs.
Grumpelstiltskin, all them because they're real gamers. So there are girls on
Real
these sites that
gamers?
want to see gamers. James, stop talking.
Well,
That want to see
Classified,
gamers
he's a
sit
real
there like that
gamer.
and just show their muscles.
I'm more of a
And
gamer
show
than
they
them.
can.
What are you talking about?
James,
I've
why
been
don't you
gaming
guys-
since I was 3.
James,
What
why
are
don't
you
you
I
talking
was
guys-
gaming
about?
before you were
James,
born.
I played World War
I was
Warcraft.
gaming since I was
all day.
3. Since I was
But you weren't
3.
sexy when you were born. But you
I'm
weren't
way
sexy when
better
you were
at shooting
born.
in real life than in FPS
What
games.
the fuck are you talking about? You were playing games when you were born, but you weren't cute when you were born. See, that's a
Nah, I
problem.
said I was 3. I didn't say when I was born.
Okay, shut up. It's not your
I
league.
fucking missed you.
Hey, shut up.
Sorry.
No, Cat, I DM'd you. Like, I'd
It's
appreciate
more
the.
Grumpelstiltskins and Dreadedconservative because they know actually how to hustle and they already know how to do things. They can sit there just like boys. Women like men. So they can go into the women category
Oh, I'm
and
not a
there's
man.
gonna be women.
Hey, if she
I'm
say
not
you ain't
saying,
a
well,
man,
I'm
I'm
not
a
saying that you're not a
man.
man.
She insulted my manhood.
This is making you not a man.
How do you
I'm
play?
just
You
saying you're
gotta,
not. You can
gotta
talk.
join the Discord.
James, there's no win on this one.
I'm
Wait.
just having
Why
fun. Don't
do
take
you
me
say you're not a
serious.
man though, but you don't want to do it? You don't want to do it. You want to look at grass and leaves and things on the ground. You do that. But for these other men that already know, go ahead, take your shirt
Oh, I
off.
just want to do it the right way. That's all. I don't want
Are
to do
you
it
in
the
the
wrong way.
Discord? Are we not, man?
No,
Oh, not
I
man,
think
yeah.
everybody here is
You
man.
gotta
The
go
only
to
one that's not a man is the one that's
Yeah,
being
he's
upset
not-
because he don't want to take his shirt off.
You gotta go to
Take your shirt
the
off.
I don't.
Make some money.
They won't pull you in, bro.
Why do y'all
You
act
stay
like
muted.
men
You
can't do the same thing women do? Just go get your asses on the
I know, I
bike
guess.
on. Show your outfit. Show your body. Hey, look. I'm gonna get some money. It's not hard. Is it extra come up? If y'all don't want it, don't do it. Period.
Three bitches hiding.
The bitches ain't hiding nothing nowhere with the. We're not. I just gave you the game. I'm not even hiding it.
No.
If you guys want it,
Yeah.
he's doing right
Yeah,
there.
I'm not
Like
talking to
you
you.
doing what Grumple
Yeah,
still
I'm not talking to you. Playing the game, yeah. I'm not talking to you, bro.
I'm talking about Grumple still to do that right here and get paid.
Cat, we're playing the game. We're not talking to you, bro.
You
Aw,
missed.
How did I miss you?
I don't know, but I froze something.
I may be trying to help y'all.
I don't need that help.
Oh yeah.
Thank
That
you.
was BS.
I appreciate you.
Yes, that was so cool.
No, I'm just showing y'all extra incomes. That's just my contribute.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
My timing was better.
Whatever.
I say my timing was better.
I also have to pee. 1 second.
Okay.
Wow. Keep us up.
Like I really need to know that.
Yeah, James. Yes, you did. You need to know how women work. Yes, you did.
I do know how women work.
Well, then
You're assuming. You're assuming again, Cat.
Hey, you got that fucking box?
You're assuming again that I don't know. I don't know things. But I do know.
I think I don't see you. I don't think I don't.
Boom! Did I get some money? Please, somebody get some money.
Ah! Damn it.
Hey, look, I'm winning again.
I don't like these mortars. I've never killed anybody with the mortars.
Yeah, I haven't either. Join the club.
Guys, you guys don't know what.
Join the club.
The ice thing never worked for me, but fucking hell,
You gotta ice them and then you gotta ram them.
Yeah, then you gotta ram
they
them.
never
Yeah.
land. I never fucking land them.
I just got some weird ass box.
Oh, goodness, because of chat.
Fucking died.
Round over and I won. Take that.
All right, we gotta gang up on James. He's
Gang
trying
up
to.
on me? Aww. How cute.
He's
Y'all gonna
getting a
gang
little
up on me and
jealous.
Try to get me out.
Or zealous.
That's cute. That's cute.
He's getting a little overzealous. I don't like it.
Oh, overzealous. Oh, okay. Cute.
A little too
I don't know
cocky.
who James is.
He's Nimble Nova.
Nimble Nova. I'm the Nova. Because I'm gonna Nova you.
Wait, how did you kill me? I was behind you with a missile.
You shouldn't have been behind me with a missile.
Nah, that might be a reason.
Should have been after James.
All right,
Oh, I can't even
let's
find
find
nobody
James.
now.
Grumple prostituting himself right now.
I know. Crump's in the day.
I'm just
Did
trying
he
to learn
really
about
take
a
his
new business
Put
model.
your damn shirt on.
He
What
did.
the
He
fuck?
did. He really did. That's
Nobody
gross.
wants to
It's
see that
disgusting, Grumple. Put your shirt back on.
James, why are you gay?
Bro, I'm about to kick you off.
Why am I gay? You're the one that's taking your shirt off. You talking about gay?
If you ain't got your shirt on, Grumble, you're about to leave this fucking
You talking about gay? You took your shirt off.
There's one chicken here. Hey, F word, let me in. I don't know how to let you in. What's the
Who's
link?
F word? I don't think F
We're
word
talking
should be
about
let
business
in because
models
F
right
word
now.
sounds suspicious.
No, somebody let him in.
Hey,
Go
don't let
get
them
him.
come for me though. They'll just try to yell at me and say
Dude,
that
where
I'm
are
just
you?
a horrible bitch.
Suspicious.
Hey, but look at these clouds. These are kind of dope.
Jeremy, go let him in.
Fake cloud.
When I,
Cloud is fake.
when I copy the link, it doesn't give me the damn
I
link.
got a horrible blunt.
Who you looking? Oh,
Blizzed out.
That's a fake cloud.
who?
No.
Are we
I'm
not meant-
saying
It's
they
not.
kind of
It's
look
not
animated
happy.
though. No, I'm just talking
Yeah.
about these
Hold on.
ones.
That looks like Windows XP.
It's not. Nope, there's my house. Nope.
All it says is
actually,
hit
no.
and use copy button. I don't know.
Kind of looks like it, doesn't
I
it?
got it. I got it. Don't worry, Dad. I got it. Go there.
Go there and then go into the join the show staging room.
That's the staging room link.
Hey, if they're coming after me, I don't want to hear it.
Go to the staging. Just go to that link.
If you ain't trying to get on here to do, I don't feel like hearing about that.
You're already in the
Or like,
Discord?
look, we
All right.
all can't wear the panties.
Well, you got to get in the staging room.
We all can't wear the panties. So.
Yeah, to join the show staging room. Like I,
I mean,
say,
you gotta
sounds
make it interesting.
Be careful,
Yeah,
Jeff.
I don't have
Oh,
permission. He's
and
saying I
then
don't
y'all
have
think it's-
permission. You have permission to go to the staging room. You got to go where it
Just
says
go.
join the.
Are we not men? Go to one of the open voice channels. Just one of them.
That's
And we
it.
can
Oh,
move
are
you.
we not men? It's that dude? Okay.
Then we can move you in.
Oh, you fucking.
Just go to one of the ones you can get in.
I've seen Are We Not Men for like.
And the man in front of me, I guess.
Hey,
I don't think
but
I've
if you
heard
guys add them, I really don't want to hear about how a man is better than what I'm doing. I I just
Boom.
I know they be coming on here to try to like dog me out.
It makes you feel better. I think of a lot.
Right idea, wrong bitch.
I just won again.
I wasn't even playing in that round.
Your mic is off now. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. Oh, you sent me some more money.
Excuses. That's all I hear. Excuses.
It's on.
Is the mic on? Can you hear us?
No,
I
don't really care.
Turn it on so he can hear it. Hey, quit being a simp and watching paying women on the damn internet, you loser.
Good evening.
Why you be hating on it?
You're in the chat now. You're in the topic.
Josh, why do you hate?
Are we not?
I'm hating.
You just why? I just gave you the game.
Wait, is Elderline
Don't
and
hate
Elderline
on
in the same
mine.
person?
Don't hate on mine when you
Lotion on your feet on the live camera.
Nigga.
Am I the?
You gotta cut that out. It doesn't matter. It's in me. It's not on me. It's fine.
No, I'm retarded, so I'm probably the wrong one. That's fine.
I don't really care what y'all talking.
That's cool. We don't care what you're talking about. So it's
I know. I'm just trying to help y'all get some money, extra money, but then here comes the hater.
Yeah, no, Kat, I DM'd you. Let me know those websites that do things.
I got you. I got you. Anybody that's serious that wants like extra income, I definitely.
Nobody. Yeah, please don't. Like seriously.
Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to the person that wanted something, and I wish I knew who it was, because I'll rush you up and down. So come on, bring yourself to the front. Bring yourself to the front.
Hello, I'm in the front.
I hit you. I would have got you.
I hurt your genetics.
Oh, I just wasted my missiles.
Oh, I got that. Thank you.
Oh,
wait.
Wait.
Hold on, I gotta put this on.
No, wait. If you could tell me anything about my genetics, I'd want to know that. I was an orphan, so if you can tell me anything,
I can't talk about that right now. Second.
I'd be interested.
I'm making some money on here as I'm talking to y'all.
Why'd you turn your camera off? Were you stripping?
Well, she's doing some business on.
Rubbing the fucking
lotioning up them feet.
Yes.
I gotta say, women can just be women and make fun.
Yeah, she's lotioning.
I mean,
yes. I don't care. I don't feel bad about it. Thank you.
which is the unfair advantage that women have to men.
I don't think we all do. I just think you guys. You guys can give it a go and see maybe if it works out for you guys. It's just like stream. It's not a big deal. I'm on here right now. I just have my laptop set up and I have you guys set up. I'm gonna make money while I'm sitting here. I'm doing nothing. The thing that you guys are thinking that I do, I'm sitting here. That's it. I'm talking to y'all. This is different.
Also, just pro tip. So I messaged Kat and I said, "Hey, I'm very interested."
I got you. Hold on. Sorry. I'll send to you right now.
I want to know what you're DMing, Kat.
Shut the fuck up. Stop being so bitter.
Wait, no, we're talking
We're
business.
just trying to help people out. It doesn't even matter.
Ah, I was like, I wasn't quite calling you out, but like.
No, you're good. I don't really
think
care.
I'm
You guys
winning this
call me out.
round.
I'm
lost this round.
I'm great.
I
It is prostitution. It's no different than
I'm sitting
OnlyFans.
right here. I'm sitting right here.
Well,
with
she
you
doesn't.
guys. How is it?
Saying it's
How is
prostitution
it?
isn't
How
going to
is
make
it?
Kat
How
mad.
is it? How is it? And I'm sitting right here with you guys. How?
Kat
I'm sitting right
openly prostitutes. Like,
Yeah, she's not
sitting
ashamed
right
to be
here with you
wrong.
guys. I'm prostituting. You guys
Hang
are
on,
prostituting.
I'm
Don't give a fuck. Tell me what you want.
gonna
Don't
do
call me
it.
late for dinner.
Women aren't
Don't call me
shamed
late for my-
anymore.
Don't call me late for my check.
What they used to
I'm
be.
sitting
They
right
ain't
here with y'all.
shamed.
Well, look, I just got paid again. Did y'all?
Kat, I had a stage name in Germany like a
That was a
bit
men's
ago.
fault.
If you saw this prostitution, then welcome.
No, that's both.
If you can't do it, you can't do it. Stop being hater.
Men do.
If you don't want to do it, just don't do it.
This is just like
Right
a.
here. I'm sitting right
like
here
a-
with you guys. I'm doing nothing different. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
We don't care.
It's called getting money, baby. Anybody that watches this stream is called getting money. I'm sitting here with y'all, all these people, gave them their website and everything, and I'm still making money as you're talking. I have not taken off an article of clothing.
If I can do something while I'm doing other stuff, and then that lets me get more rent houses that I can own, no, I'm in.
This is why weak men.
Hey, if you guys don't want to have an extra income,
Are we not men's already in here?
all right, I'm gonna roll my blunt. I don't know.
I'm checking out the site.
There you go.